All right. Let's go. One second. All right. Crazy.
मैं वही तो करूं आधा है तू ना करीब तू बेटी चीप जब तक कटे ना तेरी ये जीप better believe you gonna be pick up a seat get your team I'm the king of kings brother in arms in a battle you all gonna die if you act like a vandal bring the realm to reality from every angle this is the public service announcement from Mumbai to the rest of the world I am a Raja I am the Raja
It's fine, it's fine. I don't really have to do that.
25 late, I got money on my mind. Live life great, but I'm always on the grind. Real hustle, baby, throw my roller in the sky.
Get ready for blast off.
Nice. Let's go. Let's win, let's win, let's win. Hold on. Let's just like fast forward this if in case we're behind. Alright, we're back. Today we're gonna go for English.
And finally we are here, Pune. Are you guys ready? Well, abhi energy thodi kam hai, but we're gonna make sure you guys are having a blast when the matches begin. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Ultimate Showdown, the grand finals of OMEN Valorant Challenges South Asia. Right, so it is the last day. आज दो matches हमको experience करने को मिलेंगे. There's going to be the low bracket final and of course the grand final itself. लेकिन grand final की एक finalist team हमें पता है. First we have to find out who is going to be second in line. और उसी के साथ हमारी journey start होगी. But इससे पहले कि आज के सफर को आगे बढ़ाएं, a huge thank you to our lovely sponsors, the OMEN Valorant Challenges South Asia with title partners OMEN, brought to you guys by Nordwind Gaming and styling partners Philips OneBlade. और साथ ही साथ जितने भी लोग हमारे साथ यहाँ IGS पुणे में जुड़ रहे हैं उन लोगों से दरख्वास्त करूंगा that you guys are having a blast here, I know, and you guys watching at home, if you guys want to join us, IGS Pune is where we are at. हमारे पास एक ओमन का बहुत ही शानदार बूथ भी है जहाँ पे आप अल्टीमेट गेमिंग एक्सपीरियंस कर सकते हैं on these amazing ओमन devices. But now it is finally time कि हम चले हमारे प्यारे से एनालिस्ट के पास और इससे पहले कि मैचेस एक्चुअली स्टार्ट हो we find out what is going through their heads about today. तो चलिए चलते हैं towards the desk where we have official Krat joined by Fritz and Spartus.
Final day of the entire finals bracket or the playoff, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to OMEN's Valorant Challenger South Asia, presented by Nordwind Gaming with our styling partner Philips OneBlade. I'm going to be a host in Castronecro, and of course, John alongside with me on the panel is going to be Shai Shinu. Men, last day is over here, and we're going to kick things off with the lower brackets finals.
I'm hoping to be flabbergasted today because again, it's going to be another revenge possibility for True Rippers when they'll be facing off Revenant Esports, who we never
really
thought would
exciting,
actually
for
move down to lower bracket.
Exactly. Once again, there is going to be a rematch, a chance, a possibility for True Rippers to sort of make that revenge arc come through. But let's move on forward and look at the prize pool. This is going to be another factor that will be adding on a lot of the pressure on these teams, especially True Rippers when they're going to be facing off against Revenant Esports once again. I'm expecting some sort of jitters. $66,000 on the line in the split one, and then inside of the split two, it's going to be $64K. That's a lot of money on the line. If you move on forward towards the distribution now, the first spot getting $15,000, the second one getting $7,000, and third and fourth getting $4,000 each.
Fifth and sixth, they've already received $1,000.
Yeah.
Seventh and eighth, of course, all the top eight will receive something out of that one. But you always want to aim higher. You always want to aim for the first place. Unfortunately, yesterday we did see Mirel depart. They were the team that will be placed at that fourth spot. And today, after the first match, we will know who's going to be third.
Exactly. Now, we have been talking about the last day. Let's move on forward and look at the brackets. As I mentioned, we're going to directly jump inside of the lower brackets finals between Revenant Esports and True Rippers. And whichever team wins over here, they will be moving on to the grand finals, which will be a best of 5 series.
It's going to be exciting to
So sorry. My phone just fell on the fucking thing. We'll go to live. My bad. We just like. I'll just read out this page. Alright, great.
Take no left, Deathmaker, and disrupt every single player from True Rippers.
Alright.
unfolding in front of our skills. SK Rossi, Severine, DOS9, Paradox.
My bad. My
Severine's
phone just fell on
IGLing
the
has been
keyboard.
top notch, and when SK Rossi and Paradox are feeling themselves, it becomes difficult to stop this entire lineup. Skills on the other side though has been having some on and off days, specifically whenever he's playing anything apart from a Sentinel. He kind of feels those jitters and faces some problems, but yet again, DOS9, another pillar for the side of Revenant who performs exceptionally well.
How can you forget about Rossi's struggle as well? Yesterday, Rossi struggled a lot. Moving on forward, a head-to-head
Yes.
between Skills and Argue. And you can clearly see there's a major difference. Now, of course, in some of the factors, Skills is prevailing. In some of the factors, it's Argue who's much more better. But in general, if you look at the overall stats, Argue still dominates.
He definitely does dominate. And on the other side, those Skills, again, he's played 16 times his favorite agent, that's Killjoy. He plays it a lot, specifically in the OMEN Valorant Championship. He's the one who's been playing it for quite a while. And I still can't get over the fact that sometimes whenever he's playing on something other than that, he faces some jitters. Now, for Revenant, the best thing that they could do today is, of course, since they're all mechanically gifted, they would want all the players to be on their comfort agents, because we did see a few switch ups yesterday, which eventually did not help them out and they moved down to the lowest bracket. So if we're looking on their side, yes, you mentioned as well, Rossi was struggling, even Paradox was struggling in quite a few nodes, was not being able to get those fraggings that we normally would see from him. So I'm expecting them to switch back onto their common roles, which they normally would, and that were being in the group stages as well. And again, as you mentioned, in the veto as well, I'd be expecting them to see some maps that they are not comfortable on.
Rossi's one of those assets that you can always rely on in playing good and performing consistently. But yesterday, what we saw was not the exact SK Rossi we know. He was struggling a lot in that Killjoy role. And that just means that he's not that comfortable on the Sentinel role in general. Yes, on Cypher, not exactly on Cypher, on over Chamber. He plays incredible on Bind. But unfortunately, yesterday on Killjoy, when that Sentinel shift came in through, he was not able to perform that well. Maybe some new change, some new role needs to be given to him so that he can adjust and adapt a little bit more better.
Give him just a Sova, man. He's been playing Sova a lot and he's been performing phenomenally well on that one. So, yes, when we did see them play on the map of Ascent and he was on the role of Killjoy, I even got confused as to why is that happening. And if I'm not wrong, Severine was not actually on the smoke. So, that's those are the few things that I still feel that need to be fixed. And the role swaps that happened on the upper bracket finals day, that those were something that I would not really expect to happen, specifically when the stakes are so very high. But you may never know. On the other side though, if you're talking about True Rippers, you know that the defeated Middle, the team that was actually able to finish them off, and one of the maps that was Sunset, it was Deathmaker's arena.
Exactly. Ladies and gentlemen, there's so much to talk about, but after this short commercial break.
I wake up and I repeat, it's only me that I can beat. I might drop a song or beat. Let's go, 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 go.
To live your life the way you want. Compete like the toughest challenger. Dance like there's no tomorrow. Celebrate every second you are alive. Life has no rule books, but we can give you a stage.
Phillips.
I wake up and I repeat, it's only me that I can beat. I might drop a song or beat. Let's go, 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 go.
मेरे यहाँ पे आके टीम्स को बुलाने का इंतजार था, तो चलिए जल्दी से शुरू करते हैं. And ladies and gentlemen, it is going to be an exciting journey ahead because आज का ये पहला जो lower bracket फिनाले होने जा रहा है, this will decide कि grand finals में Grey Fox का सामना आखिर कौन करेगा. And now it is time to call the first team on the stage. Supporters से बस एक ही चीज की दरख्वास्त करूंगा, अपनी टीम के लिए आप लोगों को पूरी एनर्जी लगानी है. So everyone supporting True Rippers, are you guys ready? Because ladies and gentlemen, the first team to walk on the stage, well, you guessed it, will be True Rippers! Not enough again, guys. I mean, it is a tough matchup for both these teams. Little more energy. All right. अब देखते हैं कि इनके जो competition है, क्या उनको ज़्यादा energy मिलती है अपने fans से. So, without any further delay, ladies and gentlemen, let's have on stage Revenant Esports! Yikes! Again, a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, as the players take their seats. And meanwhile, Paradox. So I'm going to read Paradox from Revenant, and let's switch up karte. Today we're going to do something different. Techno, yes. All right, so ये एक अलग इंटरव्यू होने जा रहा है because we have a different face from the side of Two Rippers. Techno, कैसा लग रहा है यहाँ के?
बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है. पैरा को धोने वाला हूँ मैच.
Wow.
बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है.
एक्स टीममेट के साथ रह के।
अच्छा तो पहले मुश्किल सवाल लास्ट टाइम जब फेस ऑफ हुआ था यहाँ पे दे आर द वंस जिनकी वजह से आप यहाँ हो सो व्हाट डू यू हैव टू से अबाउट दैट आज के लिए क्या लगे
Just be ready, bro. It's different. Today is a different day.
Isn't this
अब एक
too
चीज तो है,
early?
ये लोग थोड़े डिफरेंट तो है
Yeah, it is, bro. So the thing is, right,
deadly, man.
there are like a
क्या
few
कर सकते हैं?
people
दिन खत्म होता है.
like
At the end of
in
the
the
day, the
team,
day ends.
like
It's a
different
fresh day
teams.
today. आज
They are
हमारा
like
नया रूप
leaving
दिखेगा।
tonight.
All right. तो energy
So
मेरे
they
को दोनों
thought
sides से
maybe we
बहुत
should start
ज़्यादा
the
अच्छी
event
नजर आ रही है.
early
Guys, shake
and we'll
hands
end the event
and then we're
early.
gonna begin the competition.
But let's see.
कोई बात नहीं बट चलिए आई थिंक द प्लेयर्स आर रेडी फॉर द एक्शन टू बिगिन और हम लोग भी बिल्कुल तैयार हैं आई होप यू गाइस आर रेडी एज वेल आर यू गाइस रेडी व्हाट अबाउट दिस साइड रेवेनेंट लेट्स गो आर यू गाइस रेडी दैट्स मोर लाइक इट All right, so before we begin the show, huge thank you to our lovely sponsors, ladies and gentlemen, the OMEN Valorant Challenge South Asia with title partners OMEN, styling partners Philips OneBlade, and it's brought to you by Nordwind Gaming. But अभी हम लोग जाएंगे सीधा एक छोटी सी break पे, and after that we're going to be joined by our lovely casters for the action to begin.
Let's go, True Rippers. I can't shout because I'm in a PG, but it's still fine.
Interesting. At the end of the day, the day ends.
The
and
day
then to end it all
ends.
with an awkward handshake. That's what I like from the man Paradox
Are those
himself.
two-
What
are
are your
the
thoughts
two
about
streams
that,
open?
man? That's some great wordings being said by a professional
दूसरे
player,
वाले का
Paradox.
audio भी on नहीं था. I think the
Super wise quotes, man. I mean, that's what we normally think about. But all right, all the jokes apart, yeah. It's again some fun banter as well out there. We did see Techno as well as
Again, the
Paradox.
only
Both
team
of
I
them are
support
ex-teammates. Might have
is the team
a read
Deathmaker
on
plays
each
for.
other's play style and everything. But
So
to
if
start
Deathmaker
it
goes
all
somewhere
off,
else, you'll start
you
supporting
can
that
clearly
team.
see that there's already a rivalry brewing up between these players, and I'm pretty excited to see how it's going to unfold in the game itself.
I mean, after what he said,
For
my
me,
brain
it's
just
like
stopped
whichever
braining,
team
but
Ransom goes
yeah, I
to,
mean,
I
it's
will support that
understandable.
team.
At the end of the day does end.
only know
And at the
Deathmaker.
start of the match does start. So overall, we
No,
see both
Deathmaker
these
is good.
teams now probably
Legit.
just discussing something, what they want to do inside of the game, trying to get each other's morals up. Paradox really needs to perform well, that's for sure. Flex
the
role
manager of this
sometimes
team?
does
I
not
see,
really
like,
work
6
that well for
people.
Paradox. And he has been inconsistent
manager,
sometimes.
or that's the
So
coach.
Paradox as well needs to find that middle ground,
Yeah.
including SK Rossi. Every single person from Revenant Esports, they need to pop off because they rely on their individual
Yep.
mechanics a lot. We've got the map video in front of us, ladies and gentlemen. Soon enough, the icebreaker's going to be here.
Making sure that it goes out slow and steady. Sunset has been taken away, and I really like the band
You
from
know, if
Revenant
reality
because
would have
yesterday
got the
True
chance
Rippers,
which G got,
I mean,
things would
Deathmaker
have
was
been
ripping
different.
apart everyone
Yeah,
on that
of
jet
course,
on the
of
map of
course.
Sunset itself. True Rippers sticking to
It's
their
also
same
like because
band
of the
Breeze,
commitment,
not changing
right?
anything
The
over
owner
there.
couldn't
Icebox
commit to
comes
the
out
team because
first
he
and
wanted
up
to
front,
fully focus
just
on the
like
team,
how in
right?
the
And
previous two engagements
life
we've seen
happened,
Icebox.
basically.
One time it went
So
in
I get
for the
that.
side of True Rippers. Second time Revenant were able to steal it away. Let's see if True Rippers would be able to get an upper
My
hand on
personal
this
opinion,
one because
Deathmaker
the
needs to be
Viper
on the
Harbor might
international
come into
stage.
play, but we've got
Yeah, I
Split.
feel so too. But like the
Interesting.
exposure,
Icebox and Split are going to be the
required,
maps
right?
where we're going to kick things off
Exposure
from.
nahi
And
milega.
then
And
a
also,
ban is going
honestly
to be on
speaking,
Lotus once
if TR
again.
gets
True
to that
Rippers will
level,
be
which
banning out
they already
Ascent,
have with
and the Decider
convergence,
will be in front of us too.
then
Now,
I
once again,
think if
binding
they,
the
like,
Decider,
work a
we're
little bit
probably going to be
harder,
seeing that
Okay.
super
Get
flash
to the Ascension
combination
level.
from Revenant Esports, that's for sure. They
would
will
be
be
nice.
starting things off in defense with that Decider. And as we
Even
know,
if they don't
Revenant
have to
Esports
win
on defense
also.
with that super
But
flash
TR
combo has been pretty
is
nutty.
known with
But
the
it's
level
all
of
about
GE now
avoiding that super flash combo.
because
If
of
you
the
are successfully
convergence
able to
event.
avoid that combo,
Because it was like
that
widely streamed.
entire agent select that Revenant Esports tries to bring on the
Not
board
about
just
exposure, it's
completely
just that I think he
dismantles.
deserves to play on that stage.
I mean, here's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
thing.
of
Like
course.
previously, Revenant Esports
I'm just
on Vine
saying,
were just
if-
able to outfrag
like, if
True
you
Rippers,
want him
and
to
then when Grey
play
Fox
in the
Esports were up
international
against
scene,
them,
then
a
obviously
very
he
solid
needs
team in
exposure,
terms of
right?
mechanics
If
as
he
well
does,
as
if
the
he doesn't get the
overall
exposure,
macro,
he'll still be playing
they
in
took
India.
a heavy beating. So I think the True Rippers might as well take a page off of the books of Grey Fox and eventually try to pull some fun shenanigan off as well. We're gonna have to look at how buying unfolds, but that is if True Rippers are able to steal away either Icebox or Split. And if in case they're able to steal away both, that's going to be the massive upset. Because again, yesterday was the day of upsets. Maybe today we're going to be seeing some surprises. So a day of surprises.
True that. Now, Skills from the side of Revenant Esports and Techno from True Rippers has been struggling a lot. And hopefully, the struggles today are not going to be seen. I'm not exactly sure what they're riding over there, not paid, and
Does
then we've also got some
Yeah,
keyboard
means
fans
Deathmatch King
in the
or
crowd.
Okay, that's the reason why I had a small chuckle there.
Let's
not
make a
paid.
king.
I mean, like,
I think it
damn.
means
Not paid about what?
the Deathmatch King or something like that.
I don't know.
I'll ask him
but
though once I see him.
Everyone just connects onto that. Not
I am
paid.
noob
Yeah,
when it comes to this thing.
Come on.
I don't know because I never asked
ways,
him. Like I never
it's
saw
just
his
some
tattoo
fun
honestly.
Happening all
Because,
around here. You always love to
like
see
whenever I met
there's a
him,
full
it
house
was always
crowd and
cold,
everyone's
right?
just
So he used to wear
enjoying
jackets.
themselves. Rippers
So
also
whenever I
having
saw
fun.
him, he used to
You can
wear
see
a
that
jacket.
small smirk on Deathmaker's
So I've
face.
never
But
seen
they've
him with,
also got their
like,
gamer faces
I mean,
on
I have
too.
seen
So you know that
him
they're
with the
pretty
jersey, but
serious
I've
about
never
this
noticed the
matchup.
tattoo, so I never got to ask him. I'll ask Ransom
Indeed,
today.
they are. Ryu has been another player who's not able to find his sweet ground that much. But we know what he's capable of. We've seen him perform in the past. The same thing
Also,
can be said for
yesterday's
Techno
match.
as well.
Did
But
Sentinels
Techno,
win?
throughout the playoffs, he has been struggling way too much, and he cannot afford to do so in the future form as well. Considering we know the grand finals is not that far away, both these teams are just a
Yes,
step
Sentinel
away
won.
from the
By
grand
what
finals.
score? How
And
much was it?
this matchup means a lot. You lose this, you're way too close to move on to the grand finals, but your hopes and dreams will be shattered. As we've got the Asian Select in front of us. Once again, the classic
Can
Asian
taste
Select
in
from the
classic
side of
first
True
round.
Rippers.
Yeah, I
Nothing
know that.
changed.
I
And
was
Revenue
watching
Esports
till
bringing
then.
back that Harbor Wiper combo.
I watched like half of
I love
the
it.
first match and then I
Paradox
went
on
to sleep
Vipers
because I
and
had to
being
watch
back on
this.
Harbor. It's absolutely
Because I
fine.
saw
What I really
people
like the
have
most is
two
skills
watch
of the
parties.
Killjoy and
People
Rossi
have the
on
first,
Sova.
like this
Because,
game's
you know,
watch party,
Docs
and then
line
they have
Deathmaker, this
the
is going to
Madrid
be a
one's watch
super
party
amazing
also. So
matchup
they
to
have to
watch
watch
out for.
this
But Disrupt
and
Hennep
the
as
Madrid
well,
one,
with their
which is
Gecko
like
and
so
Sova
exhausting.
initiator role. I've already mentioned it.
I'm glad I
In
didn't
terms
get
of the
that.
composition, True Rippers have a kind of composition that can potentially counter what Revenant are bringing on the table. It always just boils down to how well maintained and well practiced their set plays are and how well they are able to quickly get those duels in their favor. Both the coaches out up in front of our screens as
He's
well.
not
Pretty
even the
serious about
coach.
that, and players are extremely ready, and I'm really getting excited to jump into the game.
I mean, you've got the player
Let's
comparison
start
as well.
playing, boys.
I mean,
So anyway, they want the game to. Let's just see. We'll get back to the live if we are like. Jaldi, 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 jaldi. Haan, normal. Okay.
Composition they
Nice.
have, the classic one,
This is the live
including the
one now.
Gecko, can be a really interesting factor. But then the Harbor Wiper
Hi,
from
Taf-
Revenue
Tafazul,
Esports, if
welcome to the
used
stream.
perfectly, the overall composition
look
they
on
have,
his
the
face.
classic one, including the
Kaun sa
Gecko,
map
can
hai?
be a really
I think we
interesting factor.
have-
But then the Harbor Wiper
Wait,
from
let me
Revenue
see. I
Esports,
was
if used
talking to Shah.
perfectly, cannot leave any room for error.
We have
All
Icebox,
constant ups
we
and
have
downs is
Split,
going to give you just a few
and
seconds to
we
work around it.
have-
But for now, it's True Rippers who will be making their move over towards the mid in the tubes
Bind.
along with Disrupt,
yes.
slowly taking that space away. While on the other side, Revenant Esports creeping ahead in towards the A side, just like normally, will possibly jump over towards the pipes
Icebox,
as well,
Split,
take
and
some
Bind.
space. The other end of the
Bro,
spectrum,
I love this
though,
ghost.
decent amount of
Really, I
information
love
being
it.
gained by True Rippers, so they might have an idea as
Not
to
this.
what Revenant
The
are
one that
trying to cook.
DOS9 has.
No splits
Pretty
towards
much.
B.
Interesting.
Techno
I
playing
love
it
that
way
full
too
bundle,
slow.
but I didn't buy it.
Rossi going for the
There's no
initial
money.
peek and also trying to
Okay,
clear out some of the
nice.
angles with a shock dart. DOS9 instead gets tagged up by his
Oh,
own team
what the
shock
fuck?
dart. But it's completely fine. He's still 66 HP. It is something that he can work on. Even Helef shock dart chipped away a little bit of an HP. Helef in the back lines
Yes.
trying to use his recon dart soon enough, and he will be able to do so. There's a big flank coming through. Disrupt, he's getting
Oh,
tagged up
nice
way
try.
too much, and he cannot afford to do so. Skills with a 2K has brought his team back on the top
want
once
TR to
again.
win.
There's a stick
diffusing?
happening, and this
Micro
might as
reasons
well
for
just
TR
come
to
through.
win.
What am I seeing? Techno! He defuses the spike! True Rippers,
What
they
the
kick things off on a great note. Revenue Esports, all of that for nothing.
Daylight robbery is what you
What?
would love to call it. And I really love the timing that True
What did
Rippers
we just
played on
watch?
with. As soon as they saw that their flank
How?
was not paying off the value that they demanded it from, Deathmaker being finished off, Disrupt as well finished off, they used the timing that was grabbed for the attention of Revenant to quickly stick on the spike and go in for the full diffuser. And the
That was
Poison Cloud
crazy. What
having
the fuck?
Full fuel is what
Yoink
had
around
helped
under their
Techno
nose.
to
I know,
quickly get that
right?
entire
I
diffuser
didn't
in.
even
mean,
expect
you can
it.
get the kills as much as you want. We're gonna take away the
That
round,
was
and that's
so
what
scary,
matters.
bro.
A good play
I
from
thought
True
they
Rippers,
lost
and
the
this
round
time
and I was
around,
saying NT.
again, the idea
But then,
different though. Deathmaker making the first contact.
That's crazy.
Oh, you cannot afford to go for a peek like
Now
that.
it's getting interesting.
DOS9's
Look at
ready
each of
with
the
the
skills.
ghost in his hands. Paradox as well, now trying to back away with his teammate. This Harbor Wiper combo can be super deadly if used perfectly. The execution needs to be on the point, though. Rossi as well exploring mid now. Even if he's able to find one single kill, that can
I'm
be
not
a
gonna say
major
anything.
difference
You know
maker.
what? I'm not gonna
And
say
Rossi, as usual, this is what Revenant Esports likes to do. They always like to send one player on that lurk towards Kitchen. And when he finds that lurk successfully,
Please,
every
please,
single person
someone
on the
please find
defensive side of
Rossi.
things,
Please
they
kill
just started
him.
panic. And for now,
Please,
the overextension from Revenant Esports really not paying off. Every single person getting countered,
But
even
no.
towards the site, they're not able to get the spike plant. Yeah,
See, this
SK
is the
Rossi with the
thing.
lurk, with the flank, he's able
Fucking
to find
pussy
one.
ass
But how much more damage
plays
could be
they wanna
dealt?
make.
There's another flank coming through from the back lines as well, and this is going to be a big surprise. Deathmaker finds the first.
DM,
Now
please.
it's a 1v1 between Paradox and Deathmaker, and Paradox has got his crosshairs trained. Unfortunately, misses the initial shot, and now it's too low, but he still comes out on top. Paradox,
Nice
he
try.
clutches that moment. What is going on?
Nice try, nice try, nice try. See, this
And
is what
yet
I
again,
don't
it was
fucking like.
basically
These
a double
fucking
lurk
pussy ass
situation
plays
where
that people
Disrupt,
make.
he had the idea
just
that there
gonna say
might
it.
someone
I don't
be
care.
pushed up in towards the tube, or maybe
'Cause it's
someone might be
annoying.
lurking
It's
in,
annoying
but he just
for
did not check that area. He went in from under the
Defense
fuse.
wala team. It's
And
always one
Outlaw
stupid
only
fuck who's
getting one
lurking.
techno as well, found
Like
the
I was
first one on the
playing
back of a
Viper
snake bite,
on this
but
map
that was
on
just
5
about
stack,
it.
and there was always
It
this
all
one
still
Viper who
came
was
down
just
to that
always
last
in
1v1,
mid.
and Paradox was also
And he used to
able get that
always cut
rapidly
off the
upgraded
rotation.
form of a bulldog. Now it's
So
going to be a
annoying.
bonus round for Revenant Esports. Now they've got all 4 Vandals on the board with just one bulldog in the hands of Paradox, and a humongous amount of money in the bank. And a good
Okay.
idea as well. Denying the orb.
Of course,
but
these plays will
Deathmaker
happen. We don't
is
have
in
the
a
patience
pretty
for
deadly
it.
position.
Pros God.
Yeah, they're trying to set up Deathmaker
Yeah, yeah, of
here, but
course.
he still whiffs. Severine, Deathmaker, there's no way he whiffed those shots, man. That's the only chance he had to get the initial
go.
advantage to his team, and Disrupt finds the first kill. A lot of shots whipped from DOS9 as well. This is the clear panic setting in.
he's dead.
The shock dart won't be getting the
Okay.
confirmation whatsoever, but still it's a
Getting a
2v4.
little
The trades did
Kurusa.
not happen back and forth.
Oh,
and
they're
that's the main
very
problem.
low. What the fuck?
Yeah, now an initial retreat being called
Okay, I
away
need
as
to
well
stop
by
saying the word.
Revenant Esports to try
I
and
need to
back
stop
away
saying
to
it.
the B site. They have managed to
Techno.
successfully force out all the rotation, and Techno does not stand a chance.
They can
Revenant
still get
Esports
it, but
playing this
if Disrupt
perfectly.
gets all the kills that is required.
The HPs are pretty low though, and
They're,
Disrupt
like,
has also
really
got a
low.
weapon upgrade. It could
And he has, like, full-
potentially be a case that he might find a couple of picks, but first he needs to take care of this lurk by Paradox yet again. It's just a different day, but the exact same story of those constant lurk towards the mid. And it
This game
does
is like
not
full high
matter
stakes.
for Revenant who they're up
Oh, they can
against.
see
They're always
him.
gonna set up these lurk plays in
Nice.
map of Icebox and Disrupt.
They're like
finds
very
the
low.
one.
Please,
That's
please,
nice,
please,
but
Disrupt.
Paradox will now activate as well. He's got to be worried about him. He'll be
I'm
paranoid.
like
Cascade, he
scared.
ran over it. The jumping's gonna spot him. Slowly
Nice
moving
try.
Oh my
forward,
God.
gets
Nice
one,
save, nice
but
save,
a quick
nice save.
trade from DOS9 shuts him down. That's a solid round by
Initiator
Revenant,
camping
but
in
only 2
spawn.
rifles being carried forward. So a decent amount of
I'm
economical
taking my
damage
salad
at
at least
least.
here. Okay, okay.
Man, Disrupt's feeling crispy.
Yep.
Did you see some of those flakes that he was hidden?
I want
Nice.
Revenant to
He's
lose.
feeling crispy, and I like that.
I'm just gonna
But
say that.
overall, Revenant Esports is
Winning,
winning
losing,
some of the
whatever.
rounds they're not supposed to. Let's be
I
honest,
don't care.
and that's a
But
problem.
I really want
Two Rippers, they
Revenant to
cannot
lose
keep
in
on
the
losing
even if
these
they
rounds because these can
win
really
against
be
Two
a
Rippers. I
life
want
breaker.
Revenant to lose against Grey Fox.
And for Revenant Esports, these are the exact rounds they're
I
looking for
will
to squeeze
totally
away.
be happy with Grey Fox winning, but I don't want Revenant to win.
Again, a good time to talk with the teammates to understand what they were doing wrong. So this early timeout will eventually help them out to stop the momentum that Revenant Esports are trying to build. And it's the map of Icebox.
What
Let's be
happened?
brutally
Some
honest.
text was.
Yes, it's a very attack-centric map. You will
Chora hai
see
kya?
a lot of rounds on the attacking half, but when it comes
Yeah,
to True
technical
Rippers,
was.
previously they faced the problem of the post-plant situation in which they were not able to convert those post-plants in their favor.
The thing is, right?
Now, that
I've
is one of
noticed
the
that these
major
lands,
reasons why
they
were
don't have good
able to get that
headphones.
comeback
Like people
previously.
will be screaming
I
and
really
shouting, you
hope
can
they might
still
have
hear
fixed
people.
those issues,
It's
because
just so
again, in
tough to
terms of
play
the
in a land
composition,
situation.
It is pretty solid, but there's still no answer for all the lurks that Revenant
Where is
is
my
doing
TR
in mid.
jersey? Bhai, I'm telling you, come to Delhi, come to Split 2 and I'll give
We've
you.
got a tech pause in front of us, and
Or you can just buy it from
Hopefully
their
this
store.
issue gets sorted as soon as possible.
It's not that
We do not
expensive,
want
honestly.
any
It's not
issues
as expensive as the
happening in
other
future
ones.
as well, so it's better to get rid of those as quick as possible.
But if you want for free,
For
then you'll have to come
Revenue
to
Esports, this
Delhi,
is the
which
dream
is
start.
going to cost a
T1,
lot
they
more.
have breaking
But I can give you tickets for the event.
completely the economy of
Delhi
True
when I don't
Rippers.
know, but it's
They've
probably
completely broken
happening
it.
a few
And
months
now
after
if we
this.
talk about Revenue Esports,
Like 3-4 months.
moving on forward, their economy is starting to build up on next level.
So
And
when
True
is
Rippers,
this,
they
like,
need to resist right
Champions,
now. But
right?
unfortunately, True Rippers, they do not have
Champions
the
will
economy to do
happen.
so in the upcoming
When is
round
that
at all.
happening? I have no idea. But this game, like this thing, no, Valorant
Indeed.
challenges has to
Got to
happen,
work on the
like
economy
all,
as
in
well.
all the
But
regions.
again, it's just when
One
all
second.
the
Haan,
constant
bolo.
situations of Paradox being in the positions where he's not supposed to be is what gets the value for the side of Immunity Sports. And yeah, since we're in this technical pause, you know it's again going to be a situation where the momentum is going to be
Oh, they put
broken.
the
So this is basically the best
barrier
chance for True
thingy.
Rippers. And as you already mentioned
Why
about the
did they do
economy,
that?
they will have enough to buy out in this round. But yeah,
So
if
that they can't
lose
see
again,
each other.
then it's going to be the constant
Does it
chain
affect
death
some-
cycle
affect the
of the
mental
economic crisis
Of people.
which they'll be caught into. You really do not want to be falling into that. Plus, here's the situation. In terms of the ultimate cycle, Revenant will get it first. Because even though True Rippers were able to squeeze away the pistol round, they did not get even 3 or 4 kills, right? If I'm not wrong, they only got a couple of kills maximum. So that, again, helped out Revenant in getting those extra points for the orbs, and also that plant gave them one more additionally. Maybe Disrupt is closer to his Thrash, but that's all about it. And previously when we saw Iceworks, his Thrash was something that did not find as much value as we expected it to.
I want DM autograph to
True.
answer jersey. I can. That's what I'm saying.
That is really true.
If you want all
And
that, then
especially
you'll
if
probably
you
have to
talk
come to the
about
event, or
Disrupt, finding the
Look,
value on the individual
I
level.
can
even
just
that
put in
was
a
little
word
bit
for
less
your
last
order.
time when we saw him play
Saying
face
that,
off against Revenue
"Ye
Sports.
naam
But
ka
I'm
order
pretty
hai
sure
because
this time
Ransom
it's
is
going to be
handling the
whole
orders."
another story.
So I can just
Because True Rippers, they
You
just
know?
seem a little bit more confident
You know
after
what I
taking
mean?
down a team like Metal Esports and moving up forward in the lower brackets finals. It is of course going to give you that confidence boost. You do not feel those jitters anymore. Every single player is probably going to be feeling at the top of their game. Hopefully the same thing is going to
Just
be with
went on the
Techno
side
and
it's
Skills. I mean, in the
broken?
interview,
Really? What the
Techno
fuck?
seemed pretty confident. I'm not exactly sure about
How's
Skills
it
so
broken?
far. I mean,
People
there's
are
only been
ordering,
3
no?
rounds inside of the game. And hopefully, in the future, Skills is also able to pop up. We've seen some of the great moments in the past as well, man. I've been seeing this man compete over the last years, and he has been an incredible player.
Lord.
But sometimes it's all about
It's
the days,
too
right?
early,
And
bro.
I
It's
think
too
the Skills
early.
is not able to find his
It is
sweet
not
spot so
broken. I
far.
can see it here. What the fuck?
So previously as well in all the different maps, whenever Skills would play the
It's
Killjoy
working.
or he would play
And
the
you
Cypher,
have,
you would
500
normally
off.
see an increase in his performance wherein he feels comfortable, and that's what it's all about. The more comfortable you
See,
are,
if you
the
get
better
2
your performance
jerseys,
is going to be, and
you'll
that's
get
one
it
of
for
the reason we
1500.
used to see him on top of the
But if
charts
you get
as
one
well, and if
jersey,
not
one
on
jersey
top,
is like how
at
much?
least in the mid, we would always
It's
have
open
those
on
impact
mine.
frags. But again, yesterday when we saw those role swaps, you could clearly see even on the map
See,
of
pro
Bun,
jersey
the only
is
one who was not
1500,
that comfortable
but
on
if
his
you
role
buy
was
2,
Skills himself.
it's
Yes,
that is also
orbital strike
1500.
were
So
pretty good.
that's
You
like
could
an
see the
offer.
smokes landing on that perfect
And
places,
it's like a
but in
limited
terms of the
edition
instant
jersey also
diaries,
if you
there were
want.
no
But
major
you don't really
lineups.
have to
And
go for it.
if I'm not wrong, there was one of the rounds in which his instant diary did not even land on the spike. So these are again those moments
Look, it's open
when
on
you're
my thing,
comfortable on
bro.
your agent, you would be able to quickly get the value out of it as much as you want. But when you're not, it just basically becomes you trying to outfrag your opponent and out-aim your opponent. And Grey Fox Esports is not the one that you would be able to do it against. True Rippers, on the other hand, if they're not feeling it, if they're basically
Yeah,
lost
you have
4
to
or
go
5
to the
rounds
shop site.
constantly,
You don't
then
have to
their
go to the
confidence
official
goes down.
website
And
because that
that's
isn't done
when you
yet.
would be able to shine in your
It's
aim
not,
department.
made.
Otherwise, Deathmaker might just outfrag you. In terms of ultimates, as I was talking
You have to go
about,
to the
70
shop site.
already
Don't
has
go
the
to the
reckoning.
main
Eskedossi
website
one
because
away
it's
from the Hunter's
legit,
Fury.
like
On the
it's
other
in the
side,
works
LF
right
one away
now.
from Hunter's Fury, Disrupt already with the Thrash. So this is going to be a crucial
They have a
one
lot
of
of
the
things
half.
coming though on that website also.
I mean, especially if you talk about the momentum, it's going to matter the most on both the sides. And off the rip, they're going to decide to use that reckoning. You have it, you might as well try to instantly force your dominance on the site. And that's what they're trying to do. But it's actually going to be massive fake. Dawson's
Oh,
all
what
by
the
himself
fuck?
on the B side,
Bro,
making
no.
the opponents think
Oh.
that it is a B execute. But instead, there's a big push coming through. And Deathmaker just looking for to shut down everyone. one, gets a 3K.
How
Hellfighter's
did
well
they
able to
win
return
this?
back with one, and now it's just all down to DOS9.
What was Skills
They were
doing?
trying to fake their presence on the B, but instead it just flipped over them. And now it's all down to DOS9. What can he even do? True Rippers, they know the last man's towards B as well. And DOS9, he's completely locked in
Wait,
towards
but
B
how-
main. He
what
can
was
never
Skills
go
doing there?
anywhere.
That was
वो
such
दोनों को
a
मार सकता
solid
था ना?
pace change coming in from True Rippers, and you love to see that happen. But yes, it's just DOS9 as you mentioned, and it's pretty difficult that he would be able to pull it off. Yeah, that peak has spotted him. Helef should be the first one to take contact, and he wins the duel as well. Deathmaker was also just around the previous
I was
corner,
taking out my
and he
salad,
would have
didn't
been able
see.
to help out. Either
Just
ways,
go back 10
as I
seconds.
mentioned,
You'll see
a
it.
much needed round for True Rippers, and they're able to secure it as well. So I'm really expecting them to quickly build upon this
मेरा
momentum. And
तंदूरी
even in the
salad
replay,
raw
you could
है.
see,
What?
as you mentioned, they tried to build
Why
the
is your
presence
salad
towards
raw?
the B,
Oh
but
my
Like
God.
the chicken
True
was raw.
Rippers, man, did not bite on it, and it's just Deathmaker
Are you
shining
talking about
off,
the chicken?
showing off.
That
Hi,
whip from
Reem.
Skills
Good
was
morning.
insane.
Guys,
No
Reen is my
way
best
he
friend.
whipped
Say
those
hello.
shots onto Deathmaker. And then
Say
Deathmaker just
hello.
turns around and slaps him in the face. Rough luck.
What happened, Reen?
Skills not been able to connect any of the shots. I'm not exactly sure what the
Is
main
it
problem
your
is
time
over
to go
there.
to sleep?
I guess it's all the pressure just surmounting on top
We're
of him.
trying to.
I'm not exactly sure,
cheer for
but
True
Revenant
Rippers
Esports,
so
they
that they
should
can
be
win.
the one in pressure. Instead, they should be the one to give pressure to the opponents.
What?
And Deathmaker
Nice!
once again
Oh my
kicks things off. The flash was perfect. Being able to get so many kills. Hellfighter as
Just
well
woke
with the
up.
Hunter's Fury.
Nice. You
It's
fixed
just a
your
perfect
schedule.
combination. Good
I think
communication
timing
on the
उनके
fly.
साथ
And
KJ
Revenant
का
Esports,
ध्यान नहीं
once
था.
again, their picks
Bro,
get taken away
it's not
quite
even about
easily.
that. You're literally
It's a 2v4
sitting there
on
and you
the
still
way,
don't kill them.
And
That is
Revenant
just
Esports
stupid.
don't stand a chance to convert this.
The
With
last
only
one was
two players,
genuinely
three
very
players
stupid.
on the side itself. Revenant Esports, they still need to go for the re-clears, and Deathmaker's going to be a big threat. He's just ready
I don't want to drink
on
this
the
chai.
top.
I'm gonna drink
Paradox
water.
is going to be the first man to go for the contact. And yeah, he will be
By the
fighting
way,
that
what did you
against
guys eat
Hellfighter.
today in the
Call-outs
morning
will be
for
given away.
breakfast?
And Paradox
If anyone
over
had
down line now
breakfast.
knows the chance for them to come out on top inside of this round are way too low. Even the Viper's wall's going to be a big problem.
Guys, make sure to like the
SK
stream.
Rossi
Okay?
just around the corner. Rossi
Make
needs
sure
to
to
pop
like
off. He
the
needs to
stream.
at least get a 2K in order for his
Ransom
team to have a
playing?
chance
No,
to
he's
win
not
this
playing.
round. And there we go. Finds
He's
the first.
in the coach
That's
slot.
murder
He's not
right
playing
there.
anything.
Rossi been able to get that kill, instantly back away, and
I'm
then the
having
recon dart
tandoori
as well, giving
paneer
the
salad.
position away. This is beautiful.
Wait, so did they not
2
grill
kills
the
down. It's
sandwich?
1v2.
Grill the
Now it is
paneer?
doable.
What are you talking
Even the
about?
spikes drop though.
Stop
Rossi
it.
retrieves that
Oh my
spike,
God,
but
that was so
unfortunately
scary, bro.
gets caught.
That starting set play with the flash, that was just phenomenal.
That
by
was
this
really
round,
good,
and it
that
gave
round.
such a great opportunity to both
The last two
Deathmaker
rounds have been really
as well
good.
as Helef to
Now
quickly
something
get
has to
their own
happen.
utilities in place. Deathmaker finding the first one with the gun
Everything
itself,
tastes
and then
raw, so I
Helef
don't know.
quickly going into the hunter's
Why don't you
First
just
side.
take out
This
the
is
paneer
such a
pieces and
beautiful
grill them
set
or
play, man.
microwave them? So the
You just
paneer is kind of
cannot
like
make that up on the
toasty.
fly. This is a good
Because
amount of practice
usually
being put
when
in,
they
but
put
yes,
paneer in a
SK Rossi
salad,
also trying
you're
to pull that
supposed to
one
grill
back
it
up from
so
the
that
grave
it
along with
tastes
Paradox, finding their own
somewhat
first
cooked.
picks, but Ryu was again playing in that off angle towards the screens, was able to quickly shut both of the players down. Though I'm still not quite convinced over the fact why they're investing more or less like
Toaster is
semi-investing on
broken.
that one. In the previous round, a couple of players had 2 sheriffs, and in this
Wait, let
one,
me put
Rossi's
some-
the one who's basically having a sheriff in his hand. Oh
By the
my
way, Reen,
goodness,
my
so much
nails fell
information
off
being gained from
yesterday.
this Soul Drone in the mid.
3 of my
Clearly
nails
shows
fell
that the
out and I
entire mid is
removed all
open,
of them.
and Disrupt as well as Techno have already pushed up way far close, almost towards the spawn. They already know where Revenant is. This should be a massive defensive round, but the lockdown might change a few things.
They need to catch this KJ.
Operator ready and trained. And here we go.
Nice,
Helef
beautiful.
once again. How does he even find such a big flank? I mean, the early man advantage given over
Catch him,
to
catch him,
True
catch him,
Rippers.
catch him, catch him.
It's not something they can afford at all. And then
Nice.
also detentions found. The man's completely detained. Rossi still somehow is alive.
Wait,
That's
what
quite lucky of
happened?
him.
Did they lag?
Unfortunately, Rossi not being able to take down that easily. DOS9's also quite softened up.
Oh,
They're still inside of the Viper's pit.
Look at that, look at that, look at
Another
that.
flash being utilized.
They're
True
so
Rippers,
low.
They just need to find
What?
the initial entry.
DOS9
and it's
is so
being found
low.
already. Helef with just a classic finds a 2K. Revenant Esports trying their best to fight back, but it's
Nice.
done for. Techno up close and personal will just shove his gun barrel
Hi,
in his
Vintia.
mouth.
Welcome to the stream.
How did the
I'm
man
streaming on
even get
YouTube
a
so that
3K
I
with a
can,
classic
you
in
know,
his hand? That
grow
is
here
just a
and
massive
start getting invited to
pick
events
that he
like
was able to
this.
find. But again, it was just
Guys,
everyone
make sure to
super
check out
low in
Bunty
the
on
HP.
Twitch. He streams on Twitch.
So I'm not against that decision. It was actually a phenomenal
मेरी
decision coming in from him.
mom से भी नहीं
But
खाया जा रहा.
yet
Oh
again,
no.
even the Viper Spit
Why did
falling,
you
and
all
that was a
order
massive
salad?
investment round by Revenant Esports, and I really
I
love
did
this
not know.
timeout
I
because
announced it like
now they do not
everywhere.
have the
I
money,
announced it
they
on
do not
Twitch. I
have the
announced it on
ultimates.
YouTube, on this
Everything
thing,
will just fall in
Instagram.
favor of
I didn't
True
announce it
Rippers
on
now.
Twitter
Then and
because I don't
unless
use
they
Twitter.
find a way to break this setup,
But yeah.
maybe they would be able to get this round and break the economy. But again, it's not going to be for the next one. It will be for the one
They are
after
taking a
that
timeout
because
now.
that's where they will have those investments.
You know the
But
thing
then
is, right?
they will have to consider the
If
fact how
Revenant wants to
True
win, they just have
Rippers
to play
are
fearlessly.
not being denied the space over towards B. They're
I don't
gaining it
use all
freely.
that
Even the mid
all the
space is being
time.
gained by
It's
them
okay,
time and
Vinti, it's
time
okay.
again. Be it a push by Disrupt and Techno or maybe just by Helif on the back of Saul Drone. So that is something now Revenant has to
second.
consider because True Rippers
Bro, even
are
I want to
basically
get
pulling the same
the
shenanigans off
limited
on them
edition
that
jersey,
Revenant were doing on them previously in the previous matchup.
but
And True Rippers, I mean, they've been able to get away with these series of rounds. And you can clearly tell Revenant Esports, this is something they did not expect at all. The struggles are real. They really are.
And indeed is.
Hunter's
because I
Fury in the
came
hands of
from gym
Rossi,
and I
this
wanted
can
something
be a
high
little
in
bit of a game
protein.
changer. Let's
I've
see.
been busy with work,
It
so
really
I
depends
stream
on how he
randomly. I
decides to
don't
use
look
it.
at Insta stories or stuff.
And if he
Semi-
says
It's
it's
okay,
going
it's
to be
okay.
not that
How's
great,
Coffee
then
doing,
the
Vantia?
big problems are
By the
around
way,
corner.
Reen, Vantia has a
Aldron
cat
able to
named
spot
Coffee.
Aryu with that initial peek. Hunter's Fury not able to find the
What
value
a
that it's
dodge.
needed to. Aryu will still get
Nice,
tagged
nice
once
try.
though. It's not that big of a deal
Oof.
anyways. Paradox was the one who was taken down initially. True Rippers always able to win these duels. And it's really keeping the players of Revenant Esports in a big problem.
Oh.
Once again, the tags are there on the
By the
board,
way,
but
Vantia,
conversion is the main issue.
Do you know about the vaccine?
No
the new
one's able to
vaccine that is
convert
coming
these
out?
tags into a
I just
kill.
want to let every cat parent
Aldron
know.
from Hellfighter will be able to get a decent amount of info.
Are you aware
He
about
knows
that?
exactly where the players are positioned too. But what are you
I
supposed
want
to
to
with
see.
that
I think
info?
there are a few photos on my server.
Here we go.
You can check it
Severine
out.
gets caught too.
Okay,
It's done for.
so
True
there is a
Rippers, you
Japanese
blink and
vaccine
you
that is
miss it.
coming
It's
next
just a
year,
quick wipe on the
where
site.
it extends your cat's life
That was
expectancy
such a
to
nice shot by
30
Disrupt
years.
as well.
So
Open things up
once you
over
get the
towards
vaccine, you
up
can
on
get it
top.
anytime you want.
And
So like
again,
even if the cat is like pretty
Hunter's
old, it's
Fury
okay.
Not finding the catch.
So
it was,
you
again,
can
a
just
good
get it,
movement coming in from
But
Aryu
it's
on
coming out
Killjoy.
next year and it's gonna be
But,
pretty affordable.
to be honest,
And it's gonna be
the man
available like
deliberately
all
tried
over
to
the
get
world.
tagged at least 2 times
And they have
was
already
trying
like
to jump down and also
certified
in
the
the third
whole
one, he
thing.
actually
It's
did
just
get
that it
tagged.
has to
was
start
funny
going
to
into
watch, but
production.
yeah, again, it was
And
a
they have to
broken
do a
buy
lot
now
of
from
deals
Revenant
with
Esports,
the
and
world
now
market.
is the time where they will implement what they discussed back in their timeout. Might be a fast-paced round, but Deathmaker makes it a fast
Oh, I
death
see. I'll
for
do
Paradox,
research.
and that's the
Yeah,
one
yeah.
for
Do
down
your research.
already.
It's basically for a kidney or like a liver thing
Rough luck.
that cats have.
And here we
It's
go.
very common among
It's the
cats.
push
I've
once
heard.
again towards the site. Revenant Esports
So,
pretty
yeah.
stubborn. They just want to move in towards A, no matter what the course is going to be.
Nice try.
Severine able to at least clear
Nice.
out the backside. Reckoning being utilized as well to try and stop the retake in its track. And somewhere down line,
Yeah,
the
so
True
I was
Rippers
saying that,
players, they need to back off at least for now. Ramps is not clear just yet. SK Rossi's
FIB,
got
I
his
don't know what
crosses
it's.
trained.
I think so. Yeah,
He
yeah,
needs
yeah,
to
yeah.
keep on looking at the same spot over and
That's
over
what
again,
it
though.
is.
Hellfighter's
not sure.
throwing
It
his
is
foot
what it-
spotted,
I really
but
don't know,
Deathmaker,
sorry.
here we go. He's starting
But
to
it
slice and
is
dice things
about
on the board.
something with
Severine
the
was
gut.
only able to get one in return, but once
Which
again,
is
this
very common
retake
in
from
cats,
True
that's
Rippers
why.
is flawless.
I thought like you knew about it. I was
There
sharing
such a
with
deep
my other cat
reckoning to give them some
parent friend,
more room to work
and
with. But again, they just did
he
not
wants
have
to
enough
get it
players.
as
2v4
soon as it comes
situation in
out.
a post plant on Icebox, you really are gonna see them coming making until
Wait,
and
let me
unless of
find
course
it.
they're hitting some nutty
I'll
games.
find it and send
And
it to
that
you.
is just not being the case
I'll
because
just do
True
that
Rippers
right
are
now.
looking crispy and they've got the momentum. And what a solid first pick by Deathmaker. The operator was noted in the
One
previous round, so I'm not quite sure why Paradox would
Blade.
still want to play in that area. Maybe just wanted to ego peek that and be in an off angle to catch
Arey,
Deathmaker
his
off.
name is not even Gunblade on Insta.
However, they've got to be pretty wary about it. DOS9 on his blades.
Yeah,
everyone
this
else
one.
with the
Wait, let me
rifles
share
along with the
this
half
with you.
shields. They've got some good amount of util as well. What a lineup over on top of the
There's
crane.
like another one.
Broken
but-
just as quickly as it was used. And Revenant are looking to crunch towards the B side directly
not-
from B main.
I can't
And
find the
that's where
other reel,
Deathmaker is.
but this is the one that I know. I got to
Outdrawn.
see recently.
It will push him back.
Switch
He's
up.
gonna
Oh my god, so many
beat.
chats. Wait.
And he still wants that.
Yeah, my
Still
server,
being
my
able to
server.
catch him, but the damage is dealt.
How do I show? Yeah,
Rossi,
I think
the
he's on my
initiator,
server.
the info gatherer, is
Wait,
not there
wait,
anymore.
Green, let me find that for you.
And Dawson once again looking to squeeze quite deep. Disrupt just looking forward to catching these one of the players off guard, and he does
Going
so.
only
It's the
flukes,
first.
you'll be able to
Unfortunately,
see
the
it.
follow-up wasn't there, but still, True Rippers
I
in the
think
man advantage.
because
Skills
Vandia
beats
might
that.
have sent
He
it or
wins
might
that
not
duel.
have.
It was a crucial one too.
Actually, yeah,
I mean,
Vandia
yeah,
just
he's
sent
softened
pictures
up,
of
but
your
it's
cat
still
there.
a 2v2 at least. And anything can happen at this point. Keep this thing in
I
mind.
don't know,
Revenue
am I-
Esports, they need
It
this
is.
round desperately.
Wait, what? I
Someone
made it
down
like
line,
long time back
RU's
though.
play as well over here can be really
Wait,
crucial. Helef peeks out. Yeah, Skills gets that man too. And still Skills is more
Shall I just
hungry
paste
for
the
some
link
more
here?
blood. RU realizes that there's a man up close and personal, and this double peek will seal the deal. Skills with a 4K to save the day.
That was nice. Somewhat of a high-low setup coming in. Severine crouching down, and then Skills standing up top. Perfect play coming from their side. And I mean, Skills was not supposed to win the duel.
Yeah, this is the server.
where,
Just join
again,
this if
he
you're not there.
was vulnerable as well, but
Okay, let's watch the
the
game
back
now.
and forth trades that actually came in from Revenant, that's what's important. Deathmaker, even though he got the first pick, he tried to move out but was somehow caught, even though there were a couple of smokes in the way. The player was just standing on top of that container, and that's one of the reasons why he got caught on his way back. But that's the kind of opening that Revenant needed, and they finally got it. Toss9 with the blades as well was able to provide some good entry points. And again, it's a
I
half
am
a wiper
Pucci, I know
composition, so
you
you know the
IRL,
smokes
you
will be
think I won't be
always
on your
on your
Discord.
face, and you will have a
Arey, I'm
very
just saying
less
because
chance
the thing is, right?
of trying
My
to
other Discord server got fucked.
stop the plant
So
directly
I
from
made a
happening,
new
because
one.
there's
So
also
not a
coal
lot of
man
people
that-
from
that
that server
basically
are
stops
on this
quite
server.
a few crucial bullets. But 6 rounds already on
That's
defense
why.
by True
I was
Rippers.
like,
Now that is something
maybe
I
some
would say is
people are there,
already
maybe
a
some
big
people are
win
not
in
there.
macro terms.
yeah. So the other server
But
got, like, I don't know
True
what happened to
Rippers
it.
post plans look shaky, so maybe just a
Wait,
couple
what? You
of
made a
more
new
rounds,
one?
and
No, I
that
didn't make
might
a new
seal the deal.
one. Just like
But
click on
still,
the
this
link
is
that
not
I've
the
sent
Revenant
and
Esports we
check if
saw
you're already on
day
it.
one.
If you aren't, then join.
Revenant were able to dominate
Simple.
True Rippers in all the aspects of the game. Everywhere.
I mean, you
And I'm pretty
refusing
sure
to
Revenant
meet
is
would
right
be a
now
reason I
astonished
wouldn't be on your
themselves.
server. What? We literally
Paradox
don't
is
have
not
any
having that smile,
meetups.
that
What
smirk
can I
on his
do?
face anymore, while True Rippers
Ask,
as
like, and
usual,
I'm
they've got
not
the
even
game
on
faces
Twitch
on.
anymore.
And Deathmaker's operator is really now starting to be a big pain in the foot. We do see an
DOS9 has
operator being
also got
pulled
the,
out by DOS9 too to try and counter that. Let's see how
What
well
was
the
that
counter's
sound?
going to be there. Deathmaker this time looking forward to op in mid. And he's going to be quite
Ouch.
aggressive as well with that. Gets rid of the turret. Hell
I
instantly
fucking hate
activates
this
himself.
Vandal now.
Pushes up all the way through the tube.
I really hate
And
this
he's also
Vandal.
holding quite an off angle.
Don't
Oh,
roast
he
Might
me.
did.
not be a
Identify
good
our drones.
idea. Our drone
Oh,
being
he's watching
utilized
it,
as
it's
well,
fine.
but around the corner, there's an operator just looking down. The orb is something that's denying Deathmaker's vision,
Whoa!
but DOS9 finds the entry towards B. Helef still able to get
Nice.
away with a 2K. And it's a big problem for Revenant Esports.
Oh.
DOS9 as
Say
well
about me.
just falls all the way back towards Snowman, gets another pick to bring his team back into succession. And keep this thing in mind, Aryu's got a lockdown in his hand, so he cannot afford to die, but he
Oh
still
my
gets
God.
that pick. Deathmaker,
Nice.
he's popping off single-handedly. And just like that,
RGX
it's going to
Vandal.
be a complete
I
wipe.
don't like it at all.
The only
Even
reason
though I
why
haven't,
Revenant
I used to
Esports isn't
RNG
able to
with
win
it, but I
anymore
don't think
is
it's good
because True
anymore.
Rippers have
It's very
realized
unreliable.
that Revenant Esports'
You
main
say
asset was
Francis
that
comes,
mid
you
lurk.
will, and he
And if you
won't.
try to cut off that mid lurk,
Yes.
nothing can
If there is a
work.
Twitch meetup, he'll come.
I'm still
I was talking about Imperial. I don't like
not
Imperial.
quite clear on
I
the
just don't
fact
like all the
how
new skins
they
that
were
are coming,
not just
bro.
punishing
Only
that
one
so
of them was
up-close and
good, which is
personal outrun by
Zero
Helef. Yes,
Fang
it's
or something.
understandable that you
That is good.
heard the
It is like
off
our
shot
axes.
first, but you
So,
also had a
that's the
point
only
in
reason
terms
why
where
I
you could have
liked it.
just orbed up and then went in for a double pick to
Ooh.
take care of Helef, but that just did not
Nice.
happen. And now Deathmaker
See,
is
I love
taking
this.
the bodies apart of Revenant one
I
after
love
the
this
other.
and Glitch Pop.
What an
That's
opener.
just
What a find.
Reaver is my
That's
all-time
just straight up
favorite. Bro,
confidence and
Reaver is like
momentum speaking.
overrated. I'm just gonna say it.
Deathmaker feeling himself at this point. That's True
I hate
Rippers.
Zero Fang. It's okay. People are.
All they need
Free
to
to
do
like
is just
whatever
hold
they
back.
like.
They know the opponents are quite shaky when it comes to the economy.
okay.
So they're not going to be having the
Bro,
suitable
why don't they
weaponry.
play Split?
Rossi's
I
the
don't
only man who's
understand.
got the
Is
Vandal in
Split
his hand, so
good?
that means they're relying heavily on Rossi
I
to
don't
find
like
some
Split.
sort of value. And Deathmaker's once again just ready with
I
his
love
cross restraint, just
Kurunami.
waiting for someone to go
Kurunami
for
is,
that
I
peek.
think
He's
they
holding quite
say,
a
like
tight
a lot of
angle
people
too.
say that it's the best bundle so far.
Dizzy used, no info found.
And
Maybe
I agree with
Deathmaker
it,
can
but it's
fall
just not
back
my type.
now.
I
Not
don't think
just
I would
yet.
buy.
He's still waiting for that peek.
Nah.
Sees the skill
Hey,
joy.
hey, hey,
He
hey,
misses
hey,
the shot. Unfortunate, but still it's completely fine. His
Stop.
teammates are there around the corner to provide him that cover.
Trash is
Disrupt up close and personal towards elbow, and all he can do is just back away.
Everything
It's
about
fine
it's
though.
sexy.
Already the
Yeah.
damage has been dealt. It's
The
a
thing is, I don't have
3v4.
money.
Man advantage in the
If I
hands
had
of
money,
True
I would
Rippers.
buy every skin that I like.
And all they can do is just rely completely onto the back of that.
They've got a lockdown.
Reporting
they've
the
got
stream
Thrash,
for
Techno
hating
has
on
got the
Reaver.
Viper's Pit.
Lol.
Everything is just falling in
I'm
place
free
for
to
True
have my
Rippers.
opinions, guys.
And it's only 10 more seconds. They're
Whoa.
going for the plant. As the Thrash now being used
Holy,
up.
what-
Should get one detainment. Does not matter.
Ay, ay, ay,
Just
ay,
like a
ay.
Techno shuts down people. Skills
Nice
is good
try,
for one.
Revenant.
Only to fall next. True Rippers are just standing up to their name finally. And you always love to see that happen. What a understanding as to how to retake on the map of Icebox and Revenant Esports. I mean, it's understandable that the aim is insane, but this is going in for so many one-dimensional executes, and it's basically becoming very easy for True Rippers to shut it all down.
Wait, this is finals? Yeah, this is lower bracket
Revenant Esports
finals.
is just now
Then
starting
there
to
will be
crumble
upper
under
bracket
that pressure.
finals, grand finals.
They've got two ultimates
After
that can help
this,
them play the
legit,
post
like,
plant.
at
And
2.
also the side take.
And
if
then
they
from
want.
there, we'll have best of
The
5.
Reckoning and the lockdown. Let's see if they decide to use that. They probably have to anyways. It's the
like-
last round. But even
Finals
on the
at 2, right?
opposite
This
side
is
of things,
lower
Techno
bracket
has a
finals.
Viper's
This is
Pit,
not upper bracket finals.
and RU has a lockdown. So there's a chance we might see a trade coming through. Once again, True Rippers instantly trying to press upon the charges. Go for the flank.
Look
the
at
turret
that.
spots him, and
Nice.
Helif still finds the opener.
Beautiful.
It's a problem now. They really need to get rid of this lurk. Reckoning being used to try and take the proactive control.
Okay.
And what just happened?
Wow.
DOS9
How?
dashes into his death. He gets taken care of. Revenant
nice
Esports
try.
winning the majority of these trades now. And it's really giving them the big advantage that's needed. Skills falls back because he does not find the initial headshot. It's still a 3v3. Anything happen at this point in time, and Skills, it's still around the corner. He finds that pick. Good shot.
Nice.
Skills
No
is now
9-3
starting
curse.
to
Let's
himself.
go.
It's 8-4 first half.
No 9-3 curse. Nice.
So
glad.
finally, Revenant understand the break of this defense, and that is to quickly push them all the way back in the spawn. That's exactly what they decided to try in one of the previous rounds. When they
I
went
was
into the
scared. I didn't want a
execute,
9-3
when you
curse.
saw the Reckoning going so very deep in towards that spawn as well as the stairs and ramp, but there was just not enough members to capitalize on the back of it. This time,
So you can't-
they had it, and they quickly pushed up forward too. Even though
Okay.
DOS9 fell there, it's
They need,
absolutely
like,
fine because he
5
had his
rounds.
teammates backing them
Like-
up. And again, the full control over towards the rafter and the CT, that is what helped
So-
Revenant Esports get a massive win in that tournament.
It
was
could be
super
anything
crucial.
at this point.
Because now this pistol,
I'm
if they
hungry.
win
Why
it,
don't
they're
we
gonna
eat
get one step
something?
closer into
Eat
slowly
something.
reducing that lead. A sheriff on board for both of the sides, one in the hands of RU, one in
By the way,
Esports'
Reen,
hand. All four
If
goals
you're
for
not
the
watching
side of True
Euphoria,
Rippers. Let's
I would
see
like
how
to
solid
send you
they're attacking.
Euphoria reels.
Okay.
With
Push to the
spoilers.
faces. Revenant Esports realize their strong
yeah.
suit is asserting dominance, and that's what they do this
Ah,
time.
okay.
Classics prevailing
Nice.
in the close range. But RU might just be here with the full stopper.
One shot, please, Aryu, one shot.
He's got the
Please, one
sheriff
shot.
in the hand. Severine with only 20 HP. Can he
Nice.
win this duel? No, it's going to be the
Please,
answer.
please,
One
please.
single bullet, and the deal will be sealed.
Left side.
RU is only
He
down
needs
to
2
44
headshots.
HP. I don't think so he can stand a lot of ground against these last two remaining players of Revenant Esports.
nice
And
try.
yes, that's it. Rossi with the haircut to seal the deal.
I wanna watch, man. But
A
the
good round by
sides.
Revenant Esports. Having a read, that this
Arey,
might actually be a push towards the B.
That's no. The thing is, there is no
They were
third season coming.
already
So
making
if
sure
you
they got
even if you watch the second season,
A good
you will be
firing
left.
squad set up there. If I'm not
Kinda
wrong, there were at least
disappointed.
2 or 3 people out. And they were quickly able to shut all of them. Good push up front, good shots connected as well, and a much needed pistol now going in favor of Revenant.
Side I sent you, na. Wait.
They should potentially get this one round, and an outlaw being brought in by DOS9. Normally we just saw True Rippers pulling that out. But this time, DOS9 as well saying, it's fine, even I can do the outlaw, and he finds the first pick. He's the
Okay.
only in this round,
Okay.
man.
There we
Nasty
go.
shot.
Bro, this
That's
guy
all
needs to
Revenant
stop
needed
being
for the
on
confidence. The first pistol round. And they win it.
take.
After this win as well, Revenant Esports will have 6 rounds in their hands, which can be another confidence gainer. And DOS9 is just going for the peaks back to back. It will be a clean sweep
I
from
sent you,
Revenue
watch it
Esports,
there.
but now this is where they will be tested to the fullest potential.
Have you watched Person of Interest? What? What is that?
It's
Is
going
that
to
a
be
show
full
or a
buy round
movie?
for the True Rippers side now. But again, I want to see how many half shields they will have, because the Outlaw, it's going to be pretty annoying if you've got a half shield in this round. Alright.
Revenant
Everyone
comeback?
with a full.
I don't
This
know,
round,
bro.
getting a Guardian along with a full shield.
Let's hope not.
That's what you would always
But
love
even
to
if
see.
it's
But
there, it's
still a very
fine.
solid
We
bonus
have,
round coming
like,
in for Revenant Esports. They've got a Phantom in it,
A
a
lot
couple
of time and a lot
Bulldogs,
of rounds
Outlaw,
to play.
Spectre.
And two more maps,
But loadout. So
technically.
they very well are capable of stopping entirety of this
Hold
push.
on.
DOS9 should get a
Oi,
140 tag.
that was so risky,
He
bro.
should get a 140 tag. Outrun.
Broken.
Quickly gets broken. Yeah, so they should have an idea that there might be a couple of players already pushed up, just like back in the pistol round. And that's 4 people towards the B. So they're pivoting towards the A side. That is the weaker one. But the
Trust
Killjoy
you
setup
love
needs
it,
to be
really?
dealt with as well.
What is it about?
Oh, Skills is playing a vital role. He needs to get away with a 2K here. He needs to get at least 2
Please,
kills.
please.
He's
Please,
in a
ऊपर देख लो.
really
Please,
vital
ऊपर देख लो.
position. If the Dizzy spots
Huh?
him, it's done for. And somewhere down
Ooh.
line, it has done it.
Fuck.
Deathmaker shuts down.
Fine,
DOS9 too. The sights now
Come on,
opened up
come on,
completely.
come on.
SK Rossi up
No.
close and personal wins that duel. He needed to. Another one could really be a
Please,
good
please
pick
stop
as well.
peeking Rossi. Please,
Let's
just
get
stop
Rossi
peeking
just
Rossi.
looking to find that good flick onto the target, but unfortunately, RU peeks out.
Everyone
and
is
gets
just
the deal sealed.
speaking.
It's still a 3v2. Anything can happen. Revenue Esports is playing on the bonus. Utilizing the cove, trying to go for the fake tap as well onto
Come
the
on,
spike.
come on, let's go,
And
let's go,
Severine's
let's go.
position's not
Kill him,
compromised
kill him,
just
kill him,
yet.
kill him.
He might have a
Nice.
surprise effect, but no.
Hard to explain. How is it hard to explain, bro? Like कुछ genre है उसका.
Good space being taken by Deathmaker on the
Is
back
it
of the
like-
utilities of Test
what's the
Again, just
genre
as you
of it?
mentioned, it happened how it was supposed to happen. And the Outlaw up against full
Is
shield,
there
140
sale
damage, it
on
always breaks
Steam?
your heart and breaks the opponent's
Who
shield.
we
but
supporting? We are
that's about
supporting
it.
True
It's still
Rippers.
stuck.
What? Hello? Reen?
Deathmaker was also able to get this first pick on skill, so that's always what you would love to see. Rossi tried on the other end as well. Severine, you could see that
Severine is
goal
not my
when it
friend.
went down. He went in for the fake.
How
tap
do
as
you
well,
not
but
know
Parallel
which
just
team
went
ran
a
some
little
votes?
too ahead of it rather than waiting
Which,
for True
which,
Rippers to get impatient.
legit, like,
However, DOS9
we
will
have the
be able to
logo
get
on my
outplayed
stream.
so
We have the jersey here. We have two
front towards the
posters.
belt.
What else?
Oh, the man's right underneath.
Are you?
No, I know.
Oh,
Okay.
he whiffs. He whiffs his
It's
chance.
TRS, I know.
And DOS9 gets away with 60 HP.
Reen को
So
पता
lucky
नहीं
to
border
stay
किधर
alive. Are you taking down the Sentinels out? No one to watch the flank anymore. Wall goes up. The side take starts. Dizzy out to try and get any type of confirmations. And True Rippers, all they need to do is just stroll
just
on the side,
rotate.
get the plant down.
Just
But
rotate,
Revenue
don't go
Esports, they're just
B.
waiting for that one single tap. As soon as they hear that tap, they will probably try to make sure that the plant's not going to go down this easily. Disrupt still has got the Wingman in his hands, and he's just waiting for the right
Oh!
moment to go for the plant as well. DOS9 whiffing that shot. This can really pan out bad for them. And Disrupt now, just look at this. Two of the players pushing up close and personal. Even Techno with the flank is
Oh my
available.
God.
But out of
Beautiful,
nowhere, It's a quick
beautiful.
burst on the site. Rossi getting
Damn.
caught off guard too. Deathmaker placed this perfectly on the back of his team. Thrash utilized two all the way back to where Snowman is where the last man is. And Severine now left in a 1v2. Walking from the mid,
Nice.
Severine's position compromised,
my
and Deathmaker with the
Oh
headshot.
my god, oh my god. I'm getting too
I love
excited.
the approach from True Rippers to quickly push up front as well as soon as the spike got planted, because they needed to take that space and they needed to quickly get the numbers equalized, and that is exactly what happened. Were able to take that space away as well from the members of Revenant, and then it was just a matter of time. Good shots by Disrupt as well as Zelev, both of them. And then Deathmaker as well playing in that off-angle position. Unfortunate for Severine because he threw the cove out. But during the animation time, he was just caught off by Deathmaker. And Revenant Esports now taking a much needed timeout because it's double digits already achieved by True Rippers, 10 and 6. And I don't even know if they've got enough creds to pull by for this one. So it might as well be an 11 and 6 situation. In terms of ultimates, yes, you could argue they've got some
Wait, how
pretty
many
decent
timeouts can
amount
you
of food,
take?
But let's be brutally honest, even in
Oh,
their
the first
attacking
one
half,
was,
it has
technical
not been
pause.
helping them out a lot.
2 in a game. Wait, what happened to the trip? If event happens in Delhi, I can
Tactical
come.
pause
Yeah,
for
yeah.
Revenant.
Yes, yes,
Nothing's
yes.
working out. True Ripper's really about to make this game one-sided.
I'm saying come
big
for
sign of
split
concern.
2 because I feel like that would be
And
much of a
especially
bigger
for
event than
True
split 1.
Rippers, this is the exact start they
Let's
wanted.
hope.
They've
I'll
got
let
4
you know if
rounds
it's
lead
not.
and also double digit
And
on the board.
yeah,
Revenue
I'll send you all
Esports,
the
nothing
details
they're
once
trying
I
to
get
bring
to
on
know.
the board is working out. And
I'm
now
just
they've also got
assuming, and a
2
lot of people are
ultimates,
just
a
assuming
Bladestorm and
that,
Reckoning. Bladestorm
split
is probably
2 is
going
gonna
to
be
be popped
big.
right now. And yes, that's what happens.
Unlike
DOS9
Split
utilizing that Bladestorm as Severine posts himself in an
Upar
aggressive
dekh
angle.
lo, please. Nice.
Yeah, it's all going to be down to
Nice,
this
done
initial
for.
engagement, but still Deathmaker just
Ooh.
cuts off his head. And with that, also the
2
chances
in a
maybe
map.
of winning
If
this
it goes
round.
to extra
DOS9
OT,
still with the lurk, still with the
then
flank,
it's
could find
unlimited,
some
right?
value.
Each OT
But
you
how
get
much?
1 timeout.
Because True Rippers are ready for
Right.
that. There's a turret just
That I
watching
know.
the back
I just
lines.
didn't know how many timeouts you could take.
Exactly.
So you can take only 2. I mean, I thought it's
This
just
should
1.
not have
Just still,
enough.
2 is still better.
But it's a stacked side.
Please
And
don't
True
go.
Rippers also realized that it might actually be a stacked
Everyone's
one,
using
because again, it's a full
RGX.
eco
Am
from
I also
Revenant.
supposed to use
They were able to get the
RGX?
first pick, and that should grab the rotation. And that is
But I
such
really
a
want to buy Glitch Pop.
massive read
I
by
want to
True
buy Glitch
Rippers,
Pop bundle.
going towards the side that is empty, but Revenant's senses should be tingling at the same time.
But at this point,
They're
it's just like
re-clearing the
not
mid.
worth it, you know?
That's where Paradox is. And also you
Get
can
me
see
right,
rotation from
buddy.
Escape
I
also
got
going
Glitch
towards the
Pop.
B. Now,
Bro,
this man
you're
has been a
doing with
pillar,
me.
And previously, if you remember, he was the one who actually
Sean,
got a poke.
You're doing with me.
Pretty
But the
much.
Every
site is
day.
entirely empty. Wall goes up. Recon didn't scan anything. So Wingman is gonna do his job of planting the spike. Wingman.
Bro, I got my
also was
first
able to plant
6-man
the spike.
ace.
You know the
Everyone is playing
best-
so far back.
In 3
The
years
best
of
thing
Valorant
about this
on
entire
Glitch
take
Pop.
was that they did not even need to use the lockdown. They've still
I
got
always
the
like
lockdown
Glitch Pop. It's
available,
kind of chunky. It's like
which might
chunk, you know?
just confirm
Like a
that
chunk
this
band.
entire round,
Oh!
Bladestorm being used,
Boys.
finding some crucial value,
Boys.
but still disrupts
Boys.
single-handedly, trades it back. What am I seeing? True Rippers, they're playing this pretty nutty. Every single player on their mechanics is able to pop off.
They almost threw. Almost.
Jeez. I mean, it was
I
understandable.
rarely
since
use
they had
Glitch
a
Pop
bit
because
of
I
a
got
difference.
Reaver
So,
too.
Yet,
Well, it's
went in
fine.
way too
Then you can
close
use
for
Reaver. It's
comfort,
okay.
though. You know, you can always trust this man whenever it's about
My
the
hair is
clutches. But
just like-
DOS9, yeah, you popped
Wait.
off like anything. But is it a little too late? That's the question. Because
My hair just
Severine
feels
has
kinda
got the
damaged. I
reckoning,
wanna-
all right, but you've
I can't
got
feel it. Feel the
some
damage.
good retake ultimate on the other side as well. RG
But
with the
it feels
lockdown,
very
disrupt
sick.
2 away from the thrash.
So I don't
Deathmaker
even know if
has
it's that
Blade
if it's
Storm
a
up.
good thing or a bad thing. I just felt
Maybe DOS9's operator could find some
it
massive
feels fine to
value.
me, but it feels thick.
Paradox as
reason.
well playing so far back over towards the snowman. The execute is coming towards the B, and this is eventually the
God.
side where they might not have a lot of resistance, but a quick rotation on the way from Revenant as well.
Once again, Spike
I don't
play
like
going
Harbor,
down.
but I love playing Harbor.
Wingman's gonna do
on,
its job.
These things.
Revenue Esports
Like
instant
on,
resistance on the board. Hellfighter needing to back
They're
off.
sticking,
Lockdown
boys,
being
they're
invested
sticking.
too, and what am I watching?
Nice.
It could have been a complete
Oh my
mowdown.
God.
Revenue Esports winning the trades in their favor, and Hell
Oh,
able to
nice
catch
try.
one of the players, and that's all he's
Nice
gonna
try,
find.
nice try,
Revenue Esports with that
Wow.
instant resistance, they really do come out on top.
nice try.
Now here's the main problem whenever you are going in for the wingman plant and all the way staying back is that you've not got a lot of space to work with.
If someone
the
was in
retake
mid,
is
right,
not
like Techno,
very difficult for the
that
opponents
round
if they
also
have
would be
not
great.
utilized their utils a lot in order to stop the plant from happening. And that is exactly what happened. Even though there was a lockdown used up, you've got a snake bite under your feet, you've got a high tide up
like
in front of you,
sleepy
there's
now.
already a tap on the spike, so you've got to push forward and you do not have any more utils remaining because you
I didn't
used
get
most
enough
of them
sleep.
during the execute.
I'm gonna hop on Val.
A
Okay.
good answer by
Good luck
Revenant in finding. But
With your
again,
ranked EMs.
in terms of ult cycles, I would still say that it's favoring
Don't.
True Rippers. They've got
don't
Thrash
keep that.
available now, 2 away from the Viper's Pit, Hell F1 away from Hunter's Fury, but a very quick pick from DOS9 maybe. He's got the operator, so True Rippers should be a little too aware about it.
I'm like so
That he might
nervous
be playing
because this has
posted up
happened before
aggressive
in
over on top of
convergence
pipes.
qualifiers, where
I mean,
it was like 11-5 and then it got to 11-10.
okay. Beautiful
What are
shot.
these walls? Bruh.
Nicely done. DOS9, great way to kick things off for his team. Revenue
I
Esports,
gotta,
that
like,
shot can actually
Learn.
give them that confidence and hope they needed inside of this round. Look at Severin. He's pushed up so deep.
Severin?
This is insane. Controllers now starting to take the proactive control. I'm not sure what Revenant Esports is trying to do here, but these are some of the moves you do not expect from a player who's playing controller. But
Let's
Severin
go.
really wanting to take
Keep
the matters
going.
in his own
Wait a
hands.
second.
Keep going.
Disrupt is just waiting for this
No.
push. He's ready, but oh my god, he
ready
does
to
not
see.
get spotted. What am I watching?
Nice.
Disrupt might just be able to catch Severin right here, and he does. Revenant Esports, though, still winning the majority of their duels, and SK Ross able to get that 2K. Restores the life in the team's hands. And
Nice
this is just looking incredible from
So
Revenant.
this is what? It's probably gonna
We're
get
able
to
to
11,
read
10,
into
and then
True
they'll
Ripper's
win.
books now.
This is a very common thing.
Just one more round away from map point, and that one leap seems to be like the biggest strengths that they've ever come across. Rossi is popping off, Toss9 finding value with the operator, Disrupt not being able to find that lurk
Today
of
there
Severin
aren't a
on
lot of
time.
viewers
It's just
for
like all
like
the
a lot
stars
of
are
streams
aligning for Revenant
because it's
Esports, and
very
you
early
always
morning.
love to see whenever that happens.
And I'm
because
feeling
it
sleepy.
just brings the match to so very close. And I was talking about the alt cycles. Yes, it still favors True Rippers, but Revenant as well, not that far behind now. Deathmaker has popped off his knives. He can do wonders, and we've seen that yesterday on Sunset.
Huh?
There's the Hunter's Fury.
Was that a misclick?
What? That could be the massive
Oi!
mishap of the round, maybe.
Bye, bye, bye. Hello.
Deathmaker misses the shot. Skills gets to. And that
Okay.
should eventually be the round sealer. 5v2.
Wait. Nice
What's
try.
happened? What is this shift
It's
that
gonna
we're
get
seeing?
to 11, 10, and then they're gonna
This
win.
is so back and forth. Now Revenant Esports on the verge of making a comeback? For real? And that too with a flawless round to back it up. Okay, Revenant.
I think they need a
I
timeout.
mean, the adaptability is there, but a little bit too late, right? And Skill's able to get that.
I
kill
really
with
feel
the
like they
run
need a
and gun.
timeout.
Interesting.
Because 3 rounds. It was
Rossi's now starting to feel
11-6.
himself. He's
It's
getting some of the
11-9.
wilted kills.
Now
He's getting
it's
some of
the
the
perfect time to
impact
timeout.
frags, as you'd like to say.
I knew it.
We're seeing a tactical timeout from True Rippers once again to try and know exactly what changes Revenant
Choking
Esports
at
has
its
brought on
finest.
the table.
That's the
And you see
thing.
Deathmaker making a lot of
So
calls too.
I know about this. That's why I know when TR takes a
And they do
timeout.
require that pause because, again, they were leading 11-6, if I'm not wrong, and now it's 11-9.
And I
Three
know what
constant rounds for
Ransom
Revenant,
does.
and
And how he
they will
thinks
have the economy to
when
buy out
these
in
things
this
are
round.
happening.
They've got their ultimates on board, so
Yeah,
this
everyone is, like,
needs to be
sweating,
that
sweating,
one
sweating.
crucial round which breaks the bone of Revenant.
It's
But
really
again,
hot there,
I'm still quite
and the
confused about
jersey
that
also
previous
makes you
Hunter's
sweat a
Fury.
lot.
If it was a
I don't know the
deliberate
material that
cancel,
they've used for the
put
new
some
jersey,
doubts
but
in the minds of True Rippers, or was that just an extra tactical
Ransom
mistake?
needs to
I
smile.
feel that it
Otherwise,
might actually be
if he doesn't
deliberate,
smile, they're
but
gonna
you
keep,
may never know.
you know.
Just to kind of make True Rippers a little more uncomfortable.
See,
now.
look, they just need 2 rounds.
But hey,
I'm just saying.
couple of half shields on board. You've got the Viper Spit for Techno, Disrupt with the Thrash, LF with his own Hunter's Fury. Only a Viper Spit for Paradox. Couple of points away from Reckoning. Severin should be able to find an orb, maybe. That's what he does.
He is the coach,
Quickly
let
takes
him
it, moves
act like that.
backwards. Now one
Bro,
point
the
away.
thing is,
Our zone
right?
taken care of.
They
Head
were
presence
5-1
established. But where
and
will
they were
True
1
Rippers go? That's the
yesterday.
main question, because
And
Aiden entirely left
Ransom
for
took a
retake,
pause,
and Toss9
and he was
watching that
smiling.
mid position.
And then
Everyone
they
from True
started
Rippers
winning.
moved towards the yellow
Legit,
bush
they
from
did
Deathmaker.
not lose
Deathmaker wins out
They
the
lost only
duel.
2 rounds after that.
Rough! Deathmaker!
And they won yesterday's
kicking
game
things
2-0.
off on a great note. He does not have a lot of HP, but still has done his job.
And people
getting the
were
entry.
actually saying that
And
it's because
Severin
of
might
his
just be
smile
caught by Aryu. Aryu is
that they started
ready.
winning.
He's ready for someone to go for the lurk. Paradox towards
And I
mid,
believe
still-
that too.
Still just looking out. Deathmaker
The
just
coach has,
posted
and
up
he's not
towards
even
yellow.
like giving calls or
Not
anything. He
making
just
any
has
moves.
to turn on the
It's a stop
timeout.
for now. Severin's ready with the lurk as well. If anyone
So,
tries to make any type
it
of
only
last
makes
moment
sense for
rotation,
him to
then
just
Severin's
keep
probably
the
going to be
team's morale
going
up.
forward to catch him off guard. But DOS9's ready with the Operator 2 in his hands. This is going to be a tough take for True Rippers whatsoever. They've got the wall to back him up, though. And unfortunately, because of this wall, DOS9's not going to find a lot of activation, but still
my
he went for
God.
that. At least he denies the spike plant, but he's lost
These
the Operator
Vipers
in
are
return,
legit
which
so
is not
fucking
worth it
cringe,
at
I'm
all.
not even-
Hunter's Fury being utilized too in return. What is going on? It's an all-out chaos towards the site, but Techno gets away with a
played.
2K.
Well
He
played.
steps up when his team needs
Well
him the
played.
most, and with
That
that,
was
they
really good.
secure the match point.
They
That was a massive thrash.
That was really good. That was a
Unfortunate
really good
for
round.
DOS9 that the wall went down at that point. They just wanted to
There
stop the
isn't much
wingman from
space for people to
planting.
sit.
They were able to do so, but DOS9 fell. And as soon as the operator went out of the hands, Paradox, yes, he was good to take the trade on Deathmaker, and he quickly unleashed the pit as well. That's exactly what Techno did. Both the pits were out, but again, I was mentioning about the thrash, and that's what Disrupt utilized to quickly detain Paradox, and Techno followed it up to finish him off, and that was all done. And in the midst of it all, you could see the Hunter's Fury, but wait a second, a head being popped off, but
Oh!
DOS9 could not get the pick. Second one is good.
Damn,
Disrupt
look
was
at
able to
the-
quickly get DOS9 as well with the mosh pit. So that's enough.
Wait,
Oh my god,
brothers,
hold on,
brothers,
Sabrine.
brothers.
He finds the timing! Oh my
Brothers.
god, a 3K! That timing was insane. And now Aryu left all by himself. True Rippers. What just happened? Aryu was
I
busy
didn't get it.
collecting the orb, and with that, Sivrin
I
just
didn't
got
get this
away
one.
with that timing.
He
It's a
can try.
1v3. Can he clutch it out?
How much
I
money
mean,
do they
no
have?
one
They don't have
towards
a
the
lot of
back,
money.
so at least
Next round,
Aryu
they don't
knows
have
the
any money.
spike's dropped. Is he going to go for a save, or is he
If they-
still going to try to go for the plant?
Lose any guns.
This is tough to retrieve the spike. And Revenue Esports, they can try to be a little bit more assertive and assert their dominance towards the side if they want, but they're not doing so.
Wait, he
Instead, they're
didn't-
just playing
Rossi
push
didn't
back.
hear that.
Every single person in the back lines. Wiper wall goes up too. And Aryu still
that
just
drop
waiting for the
should
right
be heard.
moment.
It's a nano swarm under his feet. He's got to take care of it as well. And as soon as he moves forward, Skills is going to spot him maybe. Oh, high-low setup possibly. Should be done. Oh, he's good for one. Wait a
What?
second as well. It's way too close
Holy
for
shit.
comfort.
I'm scared.
Does
I'm
not
scared.
have the spike though. Only 13, 12 more seconds
Look
to
up.
do it. The reposition comes in. He should not
It's fine.
anticipate it. Paradox is the one who seals the deal.
Only
And makes
Skills
sure that
has a
his
lot of
team
money.
survives for another
So
round.
we'll see if he buys DOS9 off.
Revenant not giving up.
I mean, still that got way too close to comfort. A 1v3 going down to 1v1. It's not affordable. But Sivrin just saving the day for his team. At this point, every single person is just relying on those heroics of Revenant Esports.
True.
One player needs to pop off, so then only Revenant Esports can get the round win. Someone needs to go for a 3K at least. And you cannot do this. You cannot rely on individual heroics as a team.
I'm legit
Here
scared.
we go. Slow and steady approach this time by True Rippers.
The first map is already so close.
Do they want to assert the
And
dominance?
then
Yes, they
the
do,
second
but
one, I don't know
find
what
some
the score
decent
will
amount of
be,
time
but
in the initial
if
phase.
it's...
LF is gonna move on top of the white
Oh
container.
my god.
They've still got to clear yellow though.
Can I
and
just check the
Recon
score?
should be doing that exact same thing. Everyone just pushed
I
far
can't,
back.
but...
But do they really want to commit to this? They don't have any control of the backside or the snowman. This retake would look flawless because there's a reckoning available for Severine, and Skills is just one away from the lockdown. And there we go. As soon as I mentioned it, wait
Nice.
a second! Paradox jumps down to his death and LF gets
Let's go.
free! This
Win,
should
win,
be the
win, win,
round
win.
sealer.
Ace.
Pretty
Please,
much.
please.
It should be,
LF
but then
ace, bro.
DOS Knight towards
Ace.
mid.
We need that
He
ace.
cuts off the
We
flank.
want to see it.
Hold on, 2v4. It is still doable. If this wall goes down, and yes,
Helef,
Severine wins that duel,
ace.
Wingman is still
Helef,
going for
ace.
the plant, and Helef is almost on the verge of getting the ace. DOS9's at the top, he pulls out the shorty. Now he's looking quite desperate,
GGs.
and there we go. With that shot, it's gonna be it. It's True Rippers to win the first round against Revenant Esports.
So good.
It's something none of us saw coming, but it is what it is.
So good.
The Red Giants are carrying their momentum
It
from
was-
yesterday.
Revenant's
Winning
map.
out against Medal was just
So this is
not
the
enough.
Challengers
They want
jersey.
more.
I don't have the
And
Challengers
that's what they're
jersey.
taking. Revenant Esports
Yeah,
is
I
not
want to
being
get the
able to
Challengers
find their
one.
footing early on and giving up on those early
Oh,
rounds
it's
on
the
their attack
sticker.
what costed them. Even
Oh,
though,
it's just a
yes,
sticker,
it says
then
they
it's
were
fine.
still trying to point for those
They'll have to
fights
put it
for
on
the
their
defense,
jerseys, right?
but it could clearly see that most of it was individual heroics.
Oh
Reckoning
no.
was utilized.
These
but
people
again,
have it on
I
the
still do
jersey.
not understand why the drop down from Paradox in that last round. And that to disrespecting the wall. Potentially wanted to capitalize on the back of Reckoning, but Helef just got a massive timing on the back of it and was able to get him
I
out of
think
the
we'll
picture
have
and then also
15
triple
more
it up.
minutes.
That is just
15 minutes. Let's make a shoes or socks दोनों उतार के खेलता है. Yes, I've seen him. ये कल भी he was doing that. I noticed it. Okay, it's normal.
And hopefully the same thing's going to be seen in the upcoming map too, because later on Revenant was starting to
I
put
like
up
this
some
caster.
resistance, and you can clearly see that as well. But as long as True Rippers was able to assert the dominance successfully, as long as they were able
I
to
like
get
this
at
caster,
least
he's
a
good.
decent amount of site control in the hand, including the plant, then retakes from the side of Revenant Esports were quite shaky.
true.
Is he even
I
for
would
TR?
agree over that
Let's
fact
see,
that
let's
yes,
see.
the retakes were a little bit shaky, but I still feel they were able to find the answer to the executes of True Rippers, because again, it was almost the same kind of
We
issue
said
where
what
in
we
the post
said.
plans it did look
I'm
a
not
little
I'm
bit
not gonna
shaky,
say anything, but
specifically
I'm gonna
over towards
DM
the
it to
B
you.
when all of them were playing over towards the back near the crane as well as the yellow, and no one was on the side, and that is where you could see Revenant having that advantage with all the util dump. They were able to force out the members of True Rippers in the open because they had no vision. High tide up in their face. There were cascades as well, and again, they had to push through a snake bite, which eventually helped Revenant Esports get that one round and then slowly follow it up. But man, that was such a great game.
Indeed it was. Moving forward and looking at the MVP of the previous game, has to be someone from the side of True Rippers. And yes, it is going to be Deathmaker with the most amount of kills, and of course ACS of 287 with the KDA of 1.5, and damage per round is going to be 194. Deathmaker popped off in an insane level, but I still feel like Helef as well is probably not that far away.
It should not be that far away. Along with Disrupt, I mean, all of them were doing such a great job. But seriously, focus on the first blood percentage.
You sneaky. The thing is, I can't say it on
34.8.
this stream.
And that is exactly what you need from your duelist player.
can't
You
say
want them
anything,
to take those first
basically.
contacts, and he's got 8 first kills. Are you kidding?
I'm not gonna say anything honestly.
Yeah, no.
That's just massive. That's massive.
I mean, that's what you're supposed to do as a duelist, and Deathmaker, it just feels like he was playing his role way too perfect. Helef not that far behind, as I mentioned. He needs to be right underneath Deathmaker, and he's got 20 kills and 15 deaths as an initiator. Disrupt 2 getting 18 to 19, and then RU getting 16 to 14. Techno, as I mentioned, he was getting some of the impact frags. If you move on forward towards the stats of the previous game, look at the first kills from True Rippers. 13 kills accumulated. They were the one to initiate majority of fights.
And they won 13 rounds. 10 for the side of Revenant, and they won 10 rounds. Pretty fun to watch out for, but a good improvement coming in from True Rippers themselves. 5 of the 6 post plants they were able to quickly grab in their bag, while they were also able to retake 3 when Revenant posted up in those 7 of those spike plants. So I really love how True Rippers were playing. Again, they were taking those first aggressive duels as well. Deathmaker was feeling himself. You could always trust that man whenever it's about the clutches. And unfortunately, we did not see the heat map. But yet again, you could clearly understand that there were quite a few fights that were on towards the side as well. But most of them were spread out entirely. You could see some of them over towards the OMEN as well as towards the B yellow, maybe towards the crane, because we did see a few extra engagements out there. But now we'll be heading into the next map, and that might not be as pretty as this one.
That is true. I mean, if you see initially when we saw True Rippers on the attacking side, they were just going for the A side over and over again, even though it was not working out clearly for them. And we saw them getting shut down instantly. True Rippers was coming out on top in some of the most crucial duels, and they were able to win that as well. I clearly mentioned this. Disrupt is feeling quite crispy. Deathmaker was able to pop off as well. Later on, even Helif started to pick up the pace when it comes to the kills. So in general, for True Rippers, they knew gaining the confidence is important, and another thing that is important is cutting off the mid lurk, and they did so perfectly by showcasing early dominance towards mid.
Exactly, and we'll see the same thing even in the highlights as well, that they did a perfect job in cutting off the mid lurk. They were able to grab the control of those mid and then also go in for the flood defense on side way too quickly. And Revenant, they were just not being able to deal with that. because their main plays relied around going in those mid, and that's where Paradox also found the ace previously in their last engagement. But this time around, it was entirely shut down, and I would just say good engagements from True Rippers, but great improvement and amazing adjustment. That's what you always love to see. I would not exactly call True Rippers an underdog team, but in front of Revenant Esports, who went out flawless in the group stages, that's such a great performance. And I love that the outlaw was being pulled out by both the teams, and it found the
Yeah.
value too.
I mean, DOS9 was able to get that 3K, so of course, yeah, it was able to find the value, but we did not see it being utilized more than once by each side. So, once again, Revenant Esports, one thing is for sure, something has happened to them after the previous matchup, man. I'm not exactly sure why Revenant Esports is not able to pop off that well. Since Revenant Esports has been sent down to the lowest bracket, they have been struggling way too much. And I want them to wake up from the
Yes.
slumbers. This is not the Revenant Esports that we've seen in the past. The Harbor Wiper composition on the attack as well, he was struggling way too much. On the defense too, we did not see Harbor being utilized to its fullest potential. Yeah, he was going for the proactive control, which is understandable, but still, overall, this is not the performance we all expected. Severine was getting some of those multi-kills, then even SK Rossi was getting some of those multi-kills, and only on back of that they were able to win those rounds. Paradox is still not able to play that well.
He's got to find his footing, because again, this was the map pick of Revenant Esports. So, you know, the next one is going to be split, and that's what True Rippers picked. Maybe they'd be able to steal that map away. You may never know about that fact, but last I remember, when Revenant played on Split, they put up Severine on, I guess, Viper. There was an Astra being picked up. All right, Severine was on Astra, and it was Skills who was playing on Viper. So yeah, again, any role apart from that Sentinel, it might create some problems for him. So maybe they would want him to stick back onto Cypher. But that's again the talk of map of splits. We'll have the podcast hours to talk about that. But all in all, a great map on Icebox, a great match between both of these teams. Good adjustments coming in from True Rippers. A nice attempt for a comeback by Revenant Esports. Almost pulled it off by getting the 4 rounds. But again, 8 and 4, pretty difficult to come back from. And it was True Rippers all the way, making sure that they were able to get their revenge. But that's just one map.
Yeah. It's just the first map, right? Last time when Revenant Esports they faced off against True Rippers, the scoreline was 13-10 in the favor of Revenant Esports. And now the
Yes.
scoreline is something similar, but just the winners are not exactly
Opposite.
Revenant Esports. It's True Rippers now. Moving on forward to the second map of the day. This is where things will be more spiced up because Revenant Esports, they would realize that our main key performance has been
Sorry,
over
sorry, I'm
asserting
missing out
dominance.
on chat,
And
one
it's
sec.
better to just stick to the basics and try and assert the dominance, play on the mechanics, play on the heroics. And that's what they've been doing. And that's how they got some of these rounds too. Setting each other up for success, doing the snatch and grab strat well enough can actually give you
How's
some
the
of those
series going?
multi-kills.
TR1,
And
map
that's
1,
where
yes,
Revenant Esports
yes.
prevails. But for some reason, they're just not able to do that anymore.
IAK.
The mid lurk being cut off completely
Welcome to the
on the
stream.
attacking side really put the players of Revenant Esports in a big state of discomfort. And then later on, the transition from the attack to the defense wasn't that flawless too. Revenant Esports, yes, they started things off on a great note on the pistol, but then later on, the carryover, the flow, the momentum was just not there.
If I'm not wrong, the only 2 rounds in the starting they were able to grab were, I guess, the pistol and the anti-eco after that. Apart from that, it was every single time just True Rippers steamrolling on their attack as well, doing such a phenomenal job. But it's just as you mentioned, normally we would see Revenant Esports setting up their own players, getting those 2Ks, 3Ks as well, but the aim is just not aiming as it normally aimed. I'll always love to use this
Huh?
reference and the meme.
क्या बोल
But
रहे हो भैया?
you could also see
Hi,
that
Grizzly.
there were
Welcome to the
gaps in
stream.
terms of the macro play itself and the
I'm looking at
understanding
the
of
chat
that
on
map.
my phone
Now we
because
know
my iPad is just
Revenant,
not charged.
they always pick Icebox whenever
Yeah.
they get opportunity.
I like that
because
cat,
they have mentioned
emoji.
it, that this is a map that they
It's
normally
cute.
practice on, so their confidence should be dripping. And the decider is going to be buying, which previously we did see
Inside.
Revenant
Let me just forward through it a little bit.
did. So I think so if it goes to the third one, it might be a 2-1 in favor of Revenant. But if in case split is stolen away by True Rippers, then this is going to be the upset of the evening.
Now, once again, I like the fact that you touched up on Bine as well, because the composition that Revenant Esports has, yes, it is pretty solid. The Super Flash combo, it has been in meta for a really long time, and it still is, but not a lot of teams do actually go for the usage of that, right? We do not see that being used that much recently, but still, it is quite effective if used properly. Specifically on the defensive side of things, if Revenant Esports does kick things off on defense, which they are on Bine,
Okay.
the problem is going to be if there's
I
Super
don't know
Flash
much about
combo is being
Valorant, but it
avoided
looks
by the
very
attackers,
strategic.
then the defense is going to
This
crumble apart easily.
specific,
And you
like
have
the
clearly
tournaments that happen
noticed
for
this
this
as
game
well.
are very
The
strategic.
Reina and the Sky, they
But
push out from hookah
like
a lot of
normally
times,
when you play the game, it's
including
not
the B
really
long.
that.
The majority of the presence has been towards B, and then from A they push out through bathrooms.
Do you not play Valorant?
And
What do you
if
play
that
then?
push is being
Or what
avoided by
type
the
of games do you
attackers,
play?
the entire defense just crumbles down because they're not able to assert the dominance they want to. It's a push and pull strategy. It's a basic that Revenant Esports tries to rely on. But if that basic does not work out, then they start to crumble. Then they start to crack under the pressure.
Usually play Apex.
It's the map of
Do you
Bine,
also
man,
host
and
watch
it
parties for
always
VCT
becomes
Masters?
in a
No,
situation where
I'm not doing
you
that
need the
today.
extremities control.
Like, I'm not
We
doing
have
that
been mentioning that from
this
time and time
event.
again. If it's the
I'll
map
probably
of
do it
Bine,
next
you
time.
need the extremities.
Because
you
I
need the
forgot,
showers, you want
and the
the
events are overlapping,
if you do not have
sort
that
of.
control, you're gonna face a
'Cause,
lot of problem. And that is one of the
Today,
reasons why Sky
like
used to be
yesterday,
such a
people
solid
were watching
agent
the
back
watch
when
party of
the
this
flashes
game,
were not
and
here.
then they
You
had
could
only a
always
few
go
hours
for
to
those
rest,
deep
and then they
flashes,
had to
you
start
could show
watching
the
the other
presence
games
over there, and
for
there's nothing about
Masters,
Sky
and
Flash.
it
You
was
can
really
spot
tough, and
flash
people
so
are
very
just
quickly
like
that you
very
always
tired
have to
on
respect
today's
it.
stream.
Because sometimes it
Like
just
all the
becomes so very
streamers who
difficult
were
to
doing
turn
Masters watch
against them.
party.
And honestly, I don't
So
even
I don't
know
think I wanna
how
do that.
players are able to do that. I'm not able to do it in my own lobby, and that's one of the reasons why I kind of admire all of them. But all the admiration aside,
So
once
the map
Sky
one
Walls have
was,
been coming into place, you know that
his
there needs
pick.
to be a few extra changes. But again, we're talking about the
Revenant's
map of
pick.
Bine, man. It's going to be the third
And
one,
this is
and right now
True
we've got
Reaper's
split
pick.
up on boards. Maybe it's going to be another Gecko Breach combination with Gecko in the hands of Helif. Breach will be going in the
Okay,
hands of
okay, let's
Disrupt.
go, let's
I
win,
always love to
so that
see
I can just take a
Disrupt on
small nap.
Gecko, man. It just seems that the
I'll like get some
agent
coffee, bro.
is
I'm like very
specifically
fucking
tailor-made
sleepy.
for him.
I think so. Disrupt is playing KO in this one, if I'm not wrong. So yeah,
Maybe. Could also be
Disrupt playing
possible.
KO. This is going to be an interesting role switch up that we're seeing from him. I mean, still it's
Everyone's
an
just
initiator,
sharing
still
this
it provides
fan.
you a lot of flashes, but still it's a decent change that you need to adapt to. Wingman helps you go for the plant so much that it's pretty much like a six-man.
Although, Grizzly, I have a few friends that play Apex. You should check
cover
them
the
out.
wingman in return.
Like, they
and you
also
clearly
stream
saw that
on
happen
Twitch,
so many the
not on
times when
YouTube.
True Rippers was on the attack and they were executing the B side. Specifically, if you remember, DOS9 pulling out the shorty, trying to kill that wingman, but while he did so, he also exposed his
So
body
we
too
have
much and he got
KO
killed instantly.
Breach,
If you do move on forward
Techno
and look at
on
the agent
Astra.
select, we're seeing a similar type of
Okay.
agent select over here, but Techno is going for
I don't
the
like
Astra,
Viper players,
and
bro.
Severine as well doing the same, but we've got
Legit,
a
like,
double
that's
controller
just
lineup
weird.
from Revenant Esports, something new being pulled out here.
You know, they, like, honestly speaking,
I mean, they did play this
when
exact same
normal
lineup
people
previously, and I also
watch
mentioned,
pros
during
play
the podcast hours
Viper
that
on
Skills
Split,
played on Viper,
they think they
Severine
can
on
do it
Astra, so
too,
was
and then they
understandable.
do that
were
and they
potentially
ruin
going
other
for the
people's
exact same thing,
experience
because it did work out
when
for
they're
them
playing ranked.
previously, and double controller is not
Because it has happened with me, and they will just not
teams usually pair it up with double controller
deliver
and double initiators,
what they were supposed to
but it's
deliver with
Revenant, man.
Viper.
They pulled up the double duelist.
Because you
Paradox
need
on
a
base,
lot
Dogsnine
of
on the jet.
like
You know
team
it's going to be
synergy to
super
play
explosive
Viper and another
and
controller.
super flashy, but on the other side, no.
And this usually happens in
Viper
higher
for True
ranks.
Rippers is what
It
I'm
doesn't really
looking
happen
at.
in Diamond.
The
And people
KO
still think that they
reach,
can do it in Diamond Plat
unless
or
you know
any
the KO
rank
lineups
lower
on the
than that.
map, it's going to be super impressive.
It's like normal people thinking that they're
Otherwise, it's
pros,
gonna be
which is not true.
underperforming like
Like, you
anything.
need a
So
lot
the
of team
lineups
synergy
are
practice
crucial part of KO.
to
And he's
basically
only
play
relevant
well,
on Split
honestly.
if you know almost all of those lineups to be annoying, to gather that passive information time and time again, to go in for some fake presence. Now that's going to be one of the most crucial ways that True Rippers might play this one out. But in terms of the compositions, I think so I'm going to lean in a little bit towards
Pro
Revenant.
play is like
little
so different compared to the Radiant brand. Yeah,
There's two ways to look
a
at it,
complete
right?
different game.
Now, there's a
Honestly,
double controller
ranked
from the side of
itself
Revenant
is so
Esports, which
different
means
than
they need to
competitive
play a little
plays.
bit more pushed back
Like,
and
it is
defensive,
so
which is
different.
understandable. On double
people
controller,
just-
that's what you need to
They
do.
keep watching these
But
things,
on True Rippers,
and they're
they've
like,
only got
"Oh,
one
I can do
controller.
this. I
This
can
also allow
I
them
can
to go a
do
little
I can
bit
play
more
Viper. I can
aggressive
play
on the map.
something unconventional.
So I guess for True Rippers,
And then what?
things have been flipped now. It's True Rippers trying to
The
assert
team
their
doesn't.
dominance on the
The
map.
team is
and-
never
and
happy when you play
Remedy
Viper
Esports, they're
and
trying to
some
play a
other
little bit more
controller.
safe. Let's
You're
see
never
how this is
happy.
going to work out, how this is going to pan out. Because it's all going to kick off with a pistol
Because people
round. where
get
True
tilted
Rippers
already.
will
They're like,
start
what
off
the
on
fuck
the
is this guy
offense,
trying to
and
do? You know?
Remedy Esports on the defense.
But in these situations, it makes sense. Because you have already practiced with your teammates so
Slow
much.
approach maybe for the starting.
Oh, look at that. B push is coming.
They're looking to go towards the mid. Maybe just a little bit of an exploration out there. Show some presence and then move forward on towards the other sides. Paradox was
True
quickly
Rippers
able to
attacking?
steal away the orb though, so don't get confused by the cam visuals, ladies and
I
gentlemen.
completely forgot which side
Paradox
was
who took the
True
orb.
Rippers on.
But
Wait,
Disrupt,
they're already low. How?
pretty low, getting healed back just because of that poison orb's DK.
Oh, it's the DK. I got confused
Okay.
for a second.
Control of mid without any resistance though, so I'm pretty surprised the split is going to come in way too quickly, but it is a stacked site.
My
It indeed
God.
is. To breach inside of the side, it's going to be a big problem. Do they have any clue that the mid presence has
Oh,
been
what a
lost? Yes,
blast.
they do. A really great resistance towards
Okay,
main.
guys.
A lot of shots being missed from Paradox. It's a problem now. But still,
Nice.
it's completely fine. Revenue Esports, they sort of do have the man number to counter this. It's a 3v3. DOS9 needs to win this duel.
Nice.
He cannot afford to lose his life, and he does his job. A 1v2. Deathmaker being trapped in towards main. And Skills is being forced back now.
क्या
So
दिखा रहे हो
Green should have been a
भाई?
little bit more aggressive and trying to help his
भाई, ये
teammate
कौन
out. But
spectator है?
Deathmaker gets that kill. And now he's trying to establish something new.
He's legit
He's
showing
moving up once
Astra's
again from
POV.
mid, but instead he's going 2 vents towards the A site. So
Bro, I feel like these spectators are just high on some shit.
There's already a
They can
star
see the
placed
fight
there,
is
so-
happening, but they're not
Alright,
switching it.
There's the Nebula.
Spike planted.
But again, he should be.
One of the
doing a
things
lot
I've
of-
noticed that
Severin
nice
already
round,
knows
bro.
Where he's coming from. Severin
One of the
making
things I've
so
noticed
much
is
noise.
that the pro play is very
That's
famous here in
unfortunate, but what a
US, so it's
massive
like
plus
nobody
from
gets toxic
Deathmaker
on
himself
Yoru or a
again.
Viper pick that they
They were
expect you
able
to
get
play the
so
agent
much
well
space
regardless of
out
the
in
map.
mid without any
That's what,
resistance,
like,
and that's what helped them to
honestly,
quickly get the win. Though
I
love the
feel
idea
that
from
too.
Revenant on the
Like
other
in
side.
other
They
countries,
quickly
it's
pushed up out in the main because they knew
a
they were
lot
getting
more
pinged. So
appreciated.
they wanted to take a fight
But
up front
in general,
main,
also, I think
making sure
people
they're
kind
not
of feel
getting
like nobody's trash.
finished off from the back as well.
Like
So
everyone just
they
knows how to
almost
play
won
what they
that
want.
too. But just a couple
But
of
I don't know
trades
what
left and
happens
right, and that's
in like
exactly
other
what held
servers.
out
But I feel like toxicity is
True
everywhere.
Rippers,
You can't
especially
really
that
like say
starting
that
trade of
toxicity is
Arju
not
when he got a 2p.
like it's
So
not there.
that's
It is there.
Lovely coming in from them.
It is gonna be there.
And Revenant Esports this time around, looking to play aggressive towards the A and establish the mid
But it's not
control.
to
Now
the level
walking
of
back
what
towards the
Mumbai
B
server
heaven, where
is.
they're calling the rotation
I can say
towards A.
that for sure.
Only one person towards the B, and that is
But-
where the spike is.
Of course, I can't judge. What is that smoke?
Severine. Oh, there's a cam in the back. There we go. Broken instantly.
Oh my god, my nose.
Are you as well playing pushed back in the back
Nice
lines?
shot.
I like the presence on the map from True Rippers. A good pick as well from Disrupt. That's really
Stop.
going to kick off the
No.
show in a great fashion for
No.
them in this round.
Don't.
And here we
Don't,
go. SK
guys,
Rossi
just
able to
don't.
find the first. Instantly
Nice.
goes for the reload, but this time it's not going to prevail. Shut down instantly.
Not the second.
B-side easily in the hands of True Rippers. DOS9 still
Look.
at the top towards heaven. Disrupt clears the flank, shuts him down. There's just a classic, and what's that? I've never seen a classic shoot that
Huh?
accurate, and he still gets the second one too.
Boys.
What am I watching? DOS9 getting that 2K with just a classic in his hands, and he wins the third duel too. Are you kidding me? DOS9 with just a 20 HP.
What?
Unfortunately, did not pull out the Vandal at
How?
the right time, and he gets taken down, but still, that was way too close to comfort. That is a successful anti-eco.
Not like this.
Such a massive economical damage dealt already to True Rippers, and that's what you need. They brought in 2 rifles, but only carrying 1 out of this. And again, Rossi with that first one, it was pretty good.
I honestly
but
feel like
DOS9 was impeccable.
It is.
Up on top and heaven.
Classic
How
left
could you
clears
shoot
just
like
got
that
those
with a
kills and
classic,
all.
dude? That should
Wish my classic
not
did
be
that.
allowed.
Yeah. I don't know
No way.
how those classic
I could never shoot
headshots.
with my classic like that. But yeah, he got a 3K, made the round close. Very expensive one. So this bonus should eventually not fall for True Rippers.
So,
but Epica has some other
TRS
idea
is
that
usually
got a
when they're
showstopper
using
already.
another account. like given by Riot. That's why it's
Walls
TRS.
up
But
and Disrupt now
it is TR. It's not
left in an
TRS.
awkward situation. After
Goes
shock
out.
out
Where
to
are the
try and
smokes?
stop the
Smoke it in
rotation
dead.
on the screens itself, not getting a lot of information done. Paradox
Oh,
softened up as well. There's
okay.
still a showstopper available in the hands of Deathmaker. If he wants, he can try to utilize it right now and get at least one more kill secured, so we can't bring the man number back down to a 3v3.
Boys, what?
But a good trimmer allows the
push.
players of True Rippers to go for that asserting play. At Deathmaker, he's found himself in quite an advantageous spot. He's quite
Someone needs
advanced
to go
forward
be
towards
able to
screens.
trade
He
him.
might just have the advantage in this fight too, and he does. Finds the first. Will he still just try to go for the second peek as well? He gets the kill.
Disrupt.
Deathmaker
Come on, Disrupt.
almost doing his shot, but still Disrupt is now left all by himself with just a sheriff in his hands. And he needs to get this kill. Spots out
nice
the first
try.
man. There's a man
Nice
in the back lines too, and Paradox will seal the deal.
Nice try, nice try.
Paradox was
It's okay.
5 HP. Revenant, what a patience.
They were
from
still
their
on a
side.
bonus,
They
so it's okay.
waited
To
for
get a
Severin's
bonus
lurk
this
come into
close
play,
is
because I was about to
massive.
mention that if in case Severin wants to lurk, then he might lose a lot of time because he was so very slow. And Deathmaker tried to make a play out there with the showstopper. I told you it might be pulled up. And he eventually did. But he was just half a second late. Had it been a little bit early, maybe Hele would have survived too. But eventually he got a 3k for that round. It's absolutely fine. Revenant Esports getting the round for them, but on what cost? I mean, they lost 4 rifles. Three rifles. They've got a Spectre in the hands of skills and only have 2 half shields for DOS9 and SK Rossi.
Nice shot.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Make sure to
Dry
check that
peeks
corner,
after
boys.
dry
Please.
Not working out. This time getting the kill. Severin barely moves away. And he's still trying to go for the
Use the
second peek. There's no way, Severin. Man's got nerves of steel.
But not
And
the
now-
HP.
Yeah, time to move back
Time for
towards the
Arya to get
opposite
some
side. It's a
kills.
rotation being called off.
Ooh,
Last
nice
moment,
try,
Aryu
bro.
spotted, and Rossi still wins that duel. Severin getting healed back up. That's a good
It's
news
3v4.
for the team. Severin's going to be back up on his HP, so at least he can tank some more bullets. Trailblazer finding the man.
That's
and True
funny.
Ripper's intentions now given away. They know the entry fragger is right there, so A-side has to be the take. And somewhere down line, the first man
Damn,
down
nice
as well.
shots.
Rossi's feeling quite crispy. He's got a 2-piece for his team. It's a 2v3. Man advantage in the hands of Revenant Esports. And all they need to do is press upon
Please,
the charges
please,
once again.
Disrupt.
And Disrupt's going to be
What?
caught right here. Beautifully done. Severin catching Disrupt. It's done for. I don't think the True Rippers can stand a chance. It's a 1v3, and Disrupt will be dealt with.
Yeah, that's just last. Deathmaker remaining. And as soon as Disrupt was
Guys,
dealt with, you knew that the round is
stop
over.
choking.
Severin on that lurk timing now. Even more impeccable. Revenant Esports asserting the dominance that we were expecting them to. On the map of Split. But the timing on that walk up and finish, that was phenomenal. And what an understanding by him. He knew that it's a long range, the first headshot might be just 140. So he tapped on it and then readjusted the aim so the recoil could adjust back and then shot down on the body. Great work on that one. Not going in for the spray down, but a
Good,
fast
Shihan.
push this time because
Okay.
it's Nico
We're
round. Let's
trying.
get
What
Rossi
am I watching?
shut down by Deathmaker.
He loses a duel to a frenzy. Oh,
Yeah, you
that's going to
can't
hurt
play
him.
against a
That's going to
frenzy like
sting
that.
him, that's for sure. Also, Vandal retrieved in the hand. Deathmaker now is going to be feeling a little bit more confident. There's an operator towards screen, but what are you supposed to do when the site control's already taken away by the attackers? The duels are going to be happening into close ranges. And Disrupt is ready with the pop flash, just looking to pop out. Skills gets that kill. Helef shut down. Did not check the close quarters, and he gets shut down easily. Skills as well now looking forward to shut down at least one more.
It's not even an
Paradox
open
does his
plant.
job,
Hello?
taking down only 24 HP. They've got the
Milo.
site control back, and Revenant Esports, even they're facing
It's
some
not
problems.
even open.
True Rippers looking forward to stop this plant in tracks. Paint shells being utilized, and it will be stopped. DOS9's way too low, and Deathmaker cannot go for the
Milo.
shots. And
It's
still,
not even your
they pull
plant.
off this clutch. Oh my god, True Rippers.
We got the round?
I love the cosmic divide that came, but the paint shells from Deathmaker is what sealed the deal.
That was so confusing.
That is phenomenal. I really
That was so
thought that the null
confusing.
command, when it
Because
was formed, it was a
we couldn't
second
hear
too
it, right?
early, but it all just worked out so
Because
very
of
well.
the
Even though
Astra
I did
wall.
not check that corner again.
The nade
All
got
they
it.
had to do was just buy time.
That was crazy, bro. Even
Genius,
I
man.
couldn't
That
understand
was
what
a
happened.
Genius move. Even though the cosmic divide was solid from Severine, it was just a little bit better play from Deathmaker.
Okay.
Viper's pick,
Lol.
popped in and mid, everyone moving in
Bago.
from B-main, and Deathmaker is taking so much space. DOS9 just 30
I'm like-
HP, should be dealt
Bro,
with.
I'm
Yep, it
craving
is.
Really good aftershock that was.
kofta.
And
Malai
now
kofta.
Rossi looking to pop out of the smoke. He gets the first.
I'm
nicely
like
done.
craving it a lot now suddenly.
Instantly backs away as
Because
well.
I haven't eaten that in so long.
Their smoke being
Like,
lined up, and
Bangalore में
Rossi's
नहीं मिलता
position
अच्छा.
still compromised. They went for the double peak, but Rossi backs away.
By the way,
in the nick of
Akshat,
time.
do you get good
The
Indian
Techno
food there?
is
Like good
looking forward
Indian
to be a
food?
little bit more aggressive. He heard
Where it's
Rossi
like-
back away towards
it's
heaven,
nostalgic.
and this flank might just be a flank of the century. He's able to
Nice
find
ho
so
jaye,
much value
bhai.
soon enough. Severine's completely
No.
blinded. The turret is in plain place.
Nice.
Perfect. And he finds both of them.
Do you make your own chai then?
Solid
Akshat?
one. True Rippers now getting the momentum back in their favor.
No authentic
Seekers
taste in
were pretty
anything.
good, pretty solid.
I think it's because of the
At the end of the day, it was
pesticide.
Techno just wrapping
Only the
things up.
meat is good there. Not even the authentic
We
Indian
can see a
places like
timeout from Revenant,
authentic.
because it might be a pretty good time for them to call it. Split. You could argue it is a map that
I'm not a
is
chai person, but it's all
a
different
little
because of the
bit
water
defense
tastes different
favoring.
and the sugar tastes different. Everything is different. So do you
Definitely
not go to
also,
the Indian
alas.
store, like the Indian?
For
So
it
there
is
is there.
still the
I've
situation,
heard
so
that there are
True
like a
Rippers are
few
maintaining
places
their lead.
where there are like grocery stores, like Indian grocery stores, and there is like a restaurant in the same place. So they use the things that they get imported from
We're
India.
seeing some TR
So,
chants.
Have you tried places like that?
There's a
Because
lot
I
of
haven't
supporters for
personally gone to
TRs
these
here.
places, but I'm just asking because I know it's a thing there.
Because the Revenant supporters are pretty silent, and that's why.
I mean, Deathmaker as well being one,
He's
one of
just
the,
a
one of
diva,
the key
bro.
reasons,
Disrupt.
I guess. He's a fan favorite
this
player
guy.
after all.
He indeed
Did he
is,
just
and
try to
he
make a
is
joke?
Showing why. With all those flashy plays that he's making now on Split.
Yeah. I mean, there's some issues going on. We're probably going to get that sorted as quick as possible, but
Technical pause. I think they're
42
trying to
being
take
the
the
scoreline. Revenue Esports really getting challenged to the
momentum out
gut.
of TR's hands, honestly. Because that's
I mean,
what
the
happened
punches
with
that they're
the
absorbing right now. It's getting a little
Revenant
bit too much
last
to them.
match and
And Revenue
yesterday's
Esports
match
just
with
needs to
Medal.
keep one thing in mind. They
Yeah, every
cannot
major
keep
city has one or two
on
Indian grocery
letting
stores, but
True
hella
Rippers get away
overpriced.
with
Like
so
20
many
rupees
these
ka
rounds.
kurkure, $3 rupees
True
mostly
Rippers
the
is having a
stores are
big
about.
advantage when it comes to the round
$3.
number.
How
It
many
will be
rupees
too
is
late to
that?
wake up. So this is
250,
the
yeah.
right opportunity. They
These
have to
stores
wake
are
up.
out of town, so like they have to drive from
You
my
know,
place.
This is the 7th round.
But
And Deathmaker
I think
is already one away
once
from his
in a
second
week,
showstopper.
it makes sense.
When
No,
Helic
I'm
is
just I'm
building
not
the
talking about
first
you
rolling
buying the
thunder.
snacks. I'm just
That
asking
is
about the dishes that they make because obviously they will have
Techno also has the cosmic
I
divide,
know
so
that
if
there
in
are
case it
like a
goes to
few
that postman
places
situation, you know
that
there's
make
no way Revenant are
food
winning.
there also. But I don't think anything can
Wow.
like, you know,
Setting Severine up
have the
for
same
success
taste, honestly. I totally
up
understand that.
close. I like that.
But
Proactive
yeah.
control
Should
in the
get-
front lines.
You know
Severine's
how
also got
New
his finger in
York's
his hand,
pizza,
so yeah, he should be able to get
it doesn't
Disrupt
taste
here.
the same everywhere?
If
Like
not,
that
then it's a big
authentic
problem.
New York pizza
Disrupt,
because
if
of the
he goes for
water.
a check, then it's a problem for Revenue
So
Esports.
New York's water is gonna be like
So Revenant,
not
they
gonna be
really
the
need to
same.
hope
Like
that
it's not
Disrupt
gonna be
right
the
there,
same
he
everywhere,
whiffs
right?
at least a couple of the shots.
Please, someone needs to spam that, bro.
Let's not scan him.
Yeah, he's got no clue still. Good flash, gonna flash him.
Okay. It's
But
a
he's
fake.
just showcasing some fake nature towards mid. It was a fake presence.
What's
And
the
now
like?
they're
What's
looking to
the
back
thing that
away
you
towards A.
crave the most? Do you crave samosa?
Cypher Cage
I
activated.
crave
and here
samosa when
we
I'm in
go.
Bangalore.
But this time it's Paradox ready with his counter ultimate. And the showstopper's gonna find one. Disrupt shut down, beautifully done. Paradox with a 2K, one with the judge, one with the ult, and now pulls out the judge
Huh?
once again. But
Call
it's
the
hard
Dada
to
bhai.
shut things down. And then it's a 3v3 once again.
Sight.
And they're actually getting the
Boys.
site control quite easily.
Nice.
A man towards elbow spotted.
Nice.
Hellfighter will clear the side out. Techno turns around, slaps another man to the face. A 2v1 scenario, and Skills needs to pop off. The plant's going down.
Okay.
There was not a lot of time
Right.
left over.
Guys,
Skills'
no,
position
no.
not compromised
Oh my
just
God.
yet. He might just find the
You guys are
advantage here.
scaring.
But he's not going for the peak. Instead, he finds the first. Techno is way too low. And Techno needs to win
nice
this
try,
duel.
bro.
And he does
So
not.
this is what happens when you take pit
Skills
pauses.
a little bit too
The
quick on the
momentum
trigger.
just kind of shifts. Food is just complicated here now. I had New York's
Phenomenal
pizza in New York and
Severine,
it was
by
so
staying in
different
that
than
position behind the
pizza
double
in
boxes,
Atlanta.
He just gave out the information to his team that it's all a fake.
Didn't hear the drop because
And
of
you
the
could
spike
clearly
plan,
see the
just
rotation
bad
that they
timing.
pulled off directly
Really?
towards A from
I
B, maintained the control of heaven.
I don't know.
And it did not matter if the cosmic divide was
It's
there
okay.
to block the vision. Paradox was just standing as a massive pillar and he went down by taking two with him. That's all you really need. It was just a little bit messed up rolling thunder by Hele, but it's absolutely fine.
It's okay.
His teammate got the pick, but jeez, man. That was such a great
Okay,
setup
guys.
by Revenant, and
Start
what a
winning now.
great play from Paradox himself. Followed up by the last pick by Skills. Doing exactly what the team needed to close things out, and it breaks the bye of True Rippers now. Only a couple of rifles in their hand, and DOS9 finds the first pick.
But
on
like,
Techno.
what do you miss the
That's the
most?
smoker out of the picture.
Oh my god, the timing is insane. And here we go.
Nice try.
Severine once again. This man is blessed with the timing. He is. In the previous round, in the previous map of Icebox, he found a similar type of
Nobody
timing,
checks
and now he
corners,
finds
do
it
they?
once again. Just squeezes himself behind all the enemies, and he gets them.
He can see him.
Hellef shut down too. Yeah, 4K to close it off. Severine, beautifully done.
And again, the understanding the buy would be broken, so True Rippers might look to explore mid because they haven't done that for the last few rounds. That is what again helped them out, and this mid control is potentially going to be the name of the game for both of these teams. True Rippers, when they established it, they got the rounds. This time around, it's Revenant who realized that, and they've basically got the couple of rounds.
I need
Now,
to get
with the
my
way
nails
the
done, but I
timeline
don't
is
really know
going,
when I'm gonna get
the
them
next two
done.
rounds should
I
potentially
miss the
go
taste
for
of
True
curries
Rippers.
because even
And
the
there we go,
authentic
let's take
places
a
don't
fast
give the
push over
authentic
towards
taste.
the
Americans
okay.
don't like it.
It-
So most of the curries here are sweet.
If I'm not
अरे
wrong,
वो
he was
वैसा
concussed and
गुजराती
yet
type
he
था
went
ना?
out on top.
Okay. Revenant, two of the players
Honestly,
towards
bro,
main.
achar fixes everything.
Smoke's being used.
Achar just fixes everything.
And Rossi is ready with the off angle. Oh, Aryu still wants that duel.
I think I have a feeling that
I'm not
I need
exactly
True
sure what's
Rippers
going on
players
with
to
the
just be
players
very
of True
angry at
Rippers,
this
but
point
there
and just
has
start
been a
playing like
shift as soon as they have entered
Big
inside of the
players,
lowers bracket.
like,
And this shift
angry,
is
you know?
something that's really
Just
giving
be,
them
like,
a
so
major
mad at
win in
them.
the sales. Here we go.
That-
Disrupt. Able to shut down
Whoa,
another one.
nice.
Slowly and steadily, the site just keeps them getting cleared up. It's because True Rippers are
Massive
winning
fake.
their duels majority of the times. There's an operator in the hands of DOS9,
Yes.
but look at this.
Oh.
Hellef is all the way squeezed in towards B. He does not even
Aryu.
need to do that. True Rippers, they will single-handedly manhandle Revenant.
Do you take your
It was
own like
such a
stuff
phenomenal
from India
play
whenever you come back?
That eventually became
Or
a round
like
winning
have you ever
play.
come back in the last 2 years?
Are you getting the first pick?
'Cause if
Alright,
I
that
was in your
fine.
place, I
It
won't have
opened
come
up
back.
doors for the neural theft. and
Obviously,
for
the
them
food
to
is
quickly scale
something
up
that you're
over
gonna
towards the
miss.
site, since everyone, 3 of the players were over towards B.
That's
and
why
on the
like
back of the neural theft, a
I
couple of them
honestly
moved
feel like
towards
a
the
lot of
spawn.
kids that
One of them
like
was
Indian
DOS9.
food and are Indians,
And then they took up the space,
when
went
they
in,
move
pushed
somewhere
towards
else,
the screen,
right, it
Aryu got
is
another
hard
pick,
on
and then he
them
also doubled
even
it up.
more. Like it's
My
tough on
God, that's
them,
gonna give Death
and
Maker a
they
headache.
get homesick very quickly because of the food. Because if you still get like soul food, like soul Indian food type thing, you can still be fine.
That's
You
what
can
you
still
call a
continue to live
systematic dismantling.
in America or anywhere else. But
I mean,
when
True
you're
Rippers, they were just walking
living
on the
somewhere
map
else,
as if
right,
it was their home.
it is gonna be a lot
Here
more
we go.
difficult
Asserting
when you
dominance,
don't get the food
peeks
that
out
you like.
before the flash even goes off.
Ah, nice try.
And that's why he gets taken care of. Skills now. Today, Skills has been
I
feeling
do come
himself.
back from time to time to meet family,
Severine
but
and
I take a
Skills,
lot of
these
stuff.
two guys,
So I pay
really
for
able to
extra
push in
bags.
tandem, get some dominance asserted. And
Also
now
asked
Argue left
Ransom-
all by himself.
I
Two
asked.
Rippers getting
Also
countered
random.
instantly.
I
Good
read it. Ransom, my
adaptability
bad.
on the fly.
Also random, but pickles here are considered
And
spicy,
now
not sour.
Argue in a
If you ask
1v5,
for
all he
spicy
can do
burger,
is
they add
just
pickle
cross his
cucumber.
fingers.
No,
hope
no,
for the
no.
best
I'm
that
talking
he's gonna
about
be safe.
घर का
His
अचार.
position's compromised, and Argue
I
is
don't have
actually looking
the
for to push up
box right
close and
now.
personal.
But
There's a
I'm talking
snake
about
bite in the
achar.
front.
Should be done.
And yeah,
That you
too
use
much
to
handle.
make
He
kind
gets
of
overwhelmed.
balance out the sweet taste of curries.
Now, I'll be honest, with the play
Like Indian,
that
like mango pickle. I'm not
Rip-
talking about the
Trippers
pickles
are
that
trying
you
to
get
make, right?
in the US. That's like
it
stupid.
kind of requires your team to have long control. Either you need to have the B main control if you want to go for a fast B push,
It's
or
just
at
hard, honestly.
least you should have the
For students,
fault
I know.
line to be in the play.
Because
Now,
so Ransom
what's
wanted
the
to
only
study
problem
in
is that with the Sky, if you've got a Sky,
he wanted to
then you can
study
basically go in for a
in the
god
US,
flashes
and he
at
even
those
applied
normal
for it.
choke points, and it's gonna flash
But
almost everyone who are looking at that place.
like when he met me,
Specifically
his
with this play
like
that was
perspective
made
kind
by
of changed
Deathmaker on towards that
because
side. You only
he
have
doesn't
one
like.
fault line that covers a linear
When are you coming
area.
to US
You
though?
don't have a
Any
specific
time in the near
flash,
future?
because again,
Definitely
Breach
not
needs
this
to be
year,
near
but
that
in
corner or near
2025
that
I will
wall to
because my
flash out
visa
the
is
side.
expiring in
And was
2026.
not being the case.
So
It was
I will
Deathmaker quickly
probably be
saturating
coming
on
next
towards
year.
the side, and Breach could only do either a flash
Next year after my college
or
is
he
done.
could do a fault line.
Because I actually don't.
Again, it
Where's
came
my
down to the fact
passport?
that there was no flash on towards the side, and Severin was just let
Where's my
out in the
passport?
open, and he was able to quickly get that one pick. And as soon
Hold
as he fell, that was the entry frag
Where did I
out.
keep my
All
passport?
they needed to do was to
Is it
take
in my
that back
bag?
space, and now that's the same problem that encountered
second, let me
over and
just
top
check.
in B heaven when Death
We are
pushed
always,
towards
like,
that, and that's the same problem that he encountered over towards B main when he pushed.
I don't know.
Now you know that Disrupt is also playing on that KO, but I really want to see some knife lineups
not
that
in
are
my
just not
bag.
coming into play.
And
And neither
where's my
those
passport?
God Flash lineups. So skills, this could be troublesome.
Okay.
If I lose my passport, it's gonna be so
Nice.
sad.
I mean, I'm just surprised. What did
That's
I just
funny.
watch?
I don't know where my passport
He
is.
pops the Viper's pit. He pushes out of his own Viper's pit, disrespects it, and then he gets away
I'm
with the
scared
kill.
now.
It's really hard
like
for me to
murder.
believe. But, yeah. Oh my God, DOS9. What a
I
big
did bring
blunder
my
that
passport,
was.
but I don't know where
Drops down his
it's kept.
operator. Guardian
should
able
be
to
kept
find some nice
somewhere.
control, and then there's the
I
cage
remember keeping it on the table. I don't know which table.
to assure that control as
I'm
well
scared
on the
now.
back of that. Rossi, no! The
Good
overheat!
shot.
Okay, guys, just went the
Oh, the overheat really not playing out that
Wait,
well.
let me just-
and Revenue Esports,
Let me just get
because of
my
that,
passport.
Now
Just
it's
one
just all
second.
down to skills.
Let me just
He's
look for
holding the
it.
close quarters with the shorty.
Where's my?
What can he even do?
Why
The
is my
man's up
mouse
close
not
and
working,
personal
bitch?
skills. He still prevails.
My
How?
mouse is not working.
Shorty not able to connect the shots well enough, and that's
Huh?
it. Disrupt from the back wraps around.
Bro, are you serious?
Last round in the half.
Good round by True Rippers.
Hi, Natalie.
Such a great
Welcome
one.
to the stream.
And they've already reached the 6. That's the threshold. That's what you need whenever you're on the attacking side. I would still say it's more than sufficient. And look at the ult economy.
My mouse is not working.
They've got the null command. They've got rolling thunder. After that first pick that Skills was able to take, I mean, this push down up in
GG.
Silvers as well, not landing in their way. Skills was able to get one, but had absolutely no idea where the rest of the players were.
Yeah, my mouse is not
And you
working.
always have to watch your back. You can
Are you
only do
serious?
so much with the 2 eyes.
Everything is going wrong.
Techno has also got the Cosmic Divide.
Let me just
This
make my
could
mouse
potentially
fire.
be a fake towards the B heaven to get the rotation and then push up towards
Yeah,
the
it's
A.
working now.
But you may never know.
It's probably because of the connection or some shit.
Clear out the angle though. So the
Spam
mistake
it,
that
please
was in the
spam it.
previous round, that has been properly checked, anticipated. Nice.
Wait, let me just.
Scans no one. So they know there's absolutely no one playing in Vents. So much information being gained, so many utils being used. Skills, he's disrespecting it. He's moving forward.
Yeah,
And he gets
skills.
Deathmaker.
Nice.
Skills
Deserved
is
it.
able to get away with some of these unreal moments. I mean, yeah, he does get caught, but still imagine you have taken down the biggest red flag in the opponent team, which is Deathmaker.
Nice, beautiful.
And then DOS9 as well gets tagged up. The heal is there. DOS9 will be patched up to full HP with no issues. But then still, a 4v4 on the board. But True Rippers has been able to
I don't know where my
systematically
passport is, I'm getting
dismantle the
scared.
opponents. Cosmic Divide being used. A really good Cosmic Divide that was. And that's going to cut off the entire sound cues for Revenue Esports, but they still know that the take is there.
Spike planted.
And because of the low command,
what a
they're not able to
fragment.
use any of the utilities anyways. And even with the knife, they're able to get some more information. A good pop flash that was, but he's not going to push on the back of
Nice
that.
shot.
But DOS9, he still comes out on top of that duel. Because of this wall, they're not able to get any type of sound cues. This Judge's wall getting shut down.
Nice.
What a beautiful play that was from True Rippers. A little bit of resistance from Paradox, but is that enough? That's the real question. Paradox now going for the fake tap. And his position is compromised.
Nice.
Taken down to 70 HP, and Helif will close it off.
Revenant actually plays so unprofessional
That again, the cosmic
because
divide being put up by
they just
Severine.
individually push and
It
peek and
would
get
have
traded.
been
That's so
good
weird.
if they had the site control,
What can I say?
and that's something that they did not have, and it eventually ended up being in favor of True Rippers. Now, apart from the pick
was
that
technically
Till
a
the
waste,
halftime
in
is
my
there.
opinion.
Give me 1 second. Let me
Yeah,
just find
exactly.
my
You need the
passport.
site control in order to
kinda
utilize
scared.
that cosmic
Because if
divide
I
to
lose my
fullest
passport
potential.
also, like my
But
driving
again, they did not
license,
have it.
because
And True Rippers,
see,
they
driving
had the
license is
perfect
just
opportunity to
useless.
quickly
But
capitalize on
passport
the
is
back of
very
it,
useful,
get
and I
those
don't want to make a new
insane
passport.
quick picks as well. They were also dumping some
BRB,
decent
guys.
utilities, you could say. I was expecting Disrupt to peak on the back of his own pop flash, but alright, it's understandable. He scanned Sky and Jet, so it could have been a crossfire. One of them could have been playing an anti-flash position, and DOS9 just found it bad timing on the
Never
back
mind,
of
I
it. Though,
found it.
now this pistol round becomes even more
I found
crucial
it.
for Revenant Esports because their attack has been looking shaky.
Because I knew it, I kept it somewhere, and it was right where I kept it. It was scary, bro.
Proactive mid control.
Nice
this time.
shots, are
Can
you?
argue. Beautifully done.
Bro,
Off the
I
rip,
swear,
starting
if
things
we
off.
win this,
I mean, the second half
I'm
pistol
gonna
round is
give
important
Mithai.
for Revenant. If they lose out on this,
To-
it's a big blunder. I mean, off the bat, they're not really having the advantage. But then Severine, a great
all the
tap
people at
from
True
mid,
Rippers.
taking
Arre,
down
re, re,
man
re, re,
towards
re, re.
heaven, and this is where the
भाई
overheat
लोग?
moment comes through. True Rippers.
क्या हो रहा है? थोड़ा throw हो रहा है भाई लोग.
Going for some of the engagements they should not have. Instead, they should have just held in the back. And now, the chances for Revenant Esports to win this round have been restored. It's a 3v2, Disrupt and Techno all by themselves. And from the back, it's Techno wrapping around. Techno is conveying a lot of the calls.
He can get
He's
Rossi.
given a lot of info for Disrupt. And Techno's position being compromised. Now Severine knows that there's a man in the back lines too, but Techno, he wins that duel. A 1v2. Disrupt cannot afford to lose out on any of the shots. He's
Nice
also
try.
got some of the utilities, but he gets caught off guard.
1 sec, let me just turn on the thing.
Skills again doing a great job. And
Why
again, it
why
just
is she
feels
sitting
that
like
True Rippers and Revenant, both of
like
them,
this?
as soon as they lose the numbers, they try to
Okay, let's just forward it a little bit. Found my passport. I'm not scared anymore. 'Cause I lost my driver's license. I was kind of sad. I didn't get it made also. Okay, we're back.
The man is trying to solo take that space, and also
Bro!
okay, Helif. The
I
man
think
is
we're
trying to solo take
kinda
that space
paused
and
out.
also steals away the orb
It's okay.
right
कोई ना,
from under
देख
the
लेंगे
eyes
delay में.
of Revenant. Faking a very fast B push, and on the back of it, they're making sure they've got a 3-stack towards the A, and that is exactly where the spike is going, with the lurk coming in from 17 on towards the mid.
Slow and steady approach. And Paradox once again looking for to assert his dominance. Double satchels all the way at
Nice
the back
try.
of the site and gets the first pick. And then DOS9 there to back it up.
Wait, no, wait.
Nicely done. Revenant Esports, considering this is an anti-eco for them, it should be an easy stroll on the site. And that's what they've found. This should be an easy round in the takings. DOS9 should be able to shut down Techno here. And yeah, this is an easy round for Revenant Esports. 7-7 being the scoreline. As I mentioned, the pistol round was super important. And now Revenant Esports, they're
TR
going to
wins
continue
this.
the upcoming
Yeah,
round
yeah,
with the
they'll
bonus.
win the map for sure. But I think they need to take a timeout soon.
When the Boombot did not actually go inside the screens, I really thought that this might be possible for Techno to maybe get a right click or a lucky couple of headshots. And that just did not happen. DOS9 was able to come out unscathed.
Does it look a little
And it's a
scary?
flawless round for the bonus, and that's what you really love if you're a fan of Revenant
Does she look a little
Esports.
scary? But she's just sitting there.
And
staring
here's
at
the
you?
pressure that an outlaw puts on your mind. When you know that
It's
your
kinda
opponent has
funny.
an outlaw,
I just looked at
you'd
it on my
rather
stream.
not buy a half shield, and you would rather not invest in any of the sheriffs. So, trying to steal away a thrifty round, it becomes even more difficult.
Technical pause.
And that basically gives
Oh,
your
eh.
opponent a chance to not
This is the
invest
time
in Outlaw
to
at all
ruin the
and
momentum.
save their funds a little bit extra for a full shield or a Bulldog and a full shield or a Spectre. And that is what Revenant was doing right now. So even that prolonged macro mind game is coming into play. Another technical pause on its way, 7 and 7. Last time that happened, we saw True Rippers steamrolling because they fixed the problems on their defense. But it's absolutely fine. It was just the pistol and the anti-eco. They should be able to get this one on board.
True Rippers, they know the first 2 rounds, it's okay. The only reason why they lost that pistol round was because they still pushed up deep in the pistol round. Or at least they tried to do so, and they instantly met with resistance from Revenant. And they lost that man advantage they had gained in the initial seconds of that pistol round. And as I mentioned too during that entire time, that fight was not needed. If True Rippers wanted, they could have just stayed back and let them have the control, because they had the main man advantage. But instead, they still tried to go for the fights. And now as the scoreline is 7-7, both the teams on the equal place. It's just that Revenant Esports, yes, they are in a bit of a gun disadvantage, but it's completely fine. It is still convertible because they're playing on the bonus. And if they do win out on this round, their economy is going to be super solid for the upcoming round.
I think I have a feeling that they should play short then. Since they have Viper and
Bridge fight, RQ spotted. Saw the cage as well. So
Ooh.
it's given out.
Oh my god,
One,
okay.
Oh my god!
Clips his wings.
beautiful shot.
Just clips his wings in midair. The bird shot down.
Catch him, Disrupt, catch him.
Now it's a 4v5 with the sight take lost. But Revenant Esports, they do realize the opponent's got the man advantage, and that's why you see Paradox pushing up close and personal. Paradox trying to make some of the plays happen. Hellfighter's position compromised, but Paradox needs to back away. He's still trying to challenge that
Hellfire?
fight. I like this. Paradox instead
Hellfire? Did he just say
letting him
Hellfire?
have it. It's
I'm
better to play
confused.
with the team
I just
instead
ran
of
the
going
stream
for those
again. Did you
individual
find
plays.
it?
And what was that
Yeah.
from Deathmaker? Missing his opportunity, Paradox, and Deathmaker instantly capitalizing
Yeah,
on the
dirty,
back of that.
because
And
mine
now
was
it's time to
very
push up close and personal towards the site. Sephirine able to find that 2K. Disrupt and Deathmaker shut down.
Okay,
but
yeah,
still, it's True Rippers to come out on top. Because of that early man advantage.
Yeah, I found
they
it. It
still
was
won those traits
right
in their
where
favor.
I left it. I didn't change.
Brilliant
I don't keep it
from
anywhere else.
True
so.
Rippers. Brilliant.
But I like
Understanding
my
that, yes,
passport.
this
It's like
Deathmaker is not
I have
enough
2
for a push down
passports.
From Ram. There could also
So
be
one of them is
another
like full,
possibility of a potential
and the other
flank.
one is
And
like
RU
new.
was watching that angle. That
I
is
love
for
that.
doing your homework.
I want to fill this one also.
Getting a read on your
but,
opponent and what they would
I'm
be
not getting any
trying to do.
opportunity to
That's one of the
travel.
reason why Helep was also playing bad. But what was
Alrighty,
that
that means I'm gonna see you
shot?
here, right? Yes.
Are
But you
you
said you were coming this year,
just
right?
playing
Or are you
out
coming
of
next
his
year? You
mind?
said you're coming in a few
Yes,
months.
there's skills on the opposite
So,
end. But you
I will
got
be
skills,
going
we've
to the
got
US on 20,
RU.
like 2025. So.
That's what's happening right now between both of these teams. And True Rippers keeping 3 of the rifles in the
I think I'm
hand.
gonna.
That's what you would love.
I want Ransom to go to the US
Disrupts
with me,
sweating a lot.
but it's very hard to change his mind right now.
It's funny
Why
to
does
watch
it
him
look
do
so
this.
I am, but I
ASMR?
meant I'll see you
It
here
looks so much ASMR, man.
in the US next year. Are you gonna work
How
there?
does it look ASMR? What?
Are you gonna choose to work there?
This
Are
looks
you
so
gonna study
cool,
more?
calm, and it's like that, man. I understand it.
Huh? Okay. Well, I mean,
Hi,
focusing
Santra.
back on the
Welcome to
game.
stream. Guys, check
So
out
far.
Santra. She
I mean,
also
True
plays
Rippers once
Valorant.
again, after that technical
Santra, we
pause,
should play
they did
today.
come out on top.
We should play Valorant
Revenant
today.
Esports, that
After
early man
this
advantage,
game, which will
the
probably
bird
end
being
by
shot down was a big
6 or
problem.
7.
DOS9 not
guessing?
inside of the game, given the early man
Actually,
advantage
not 6
over
or
to True
7,
Rippers.
probably later
and
also.
then the majority of the duels, not exactly the duels, but the trades were in the favor of True Rippers at the end of the day. It was a 1v3 in the end, and of course for True Rippers to convert that, it was way too easy. But here's the big
I
problem.
have 2 more years of
Revenant
studies
Esports,
left here,
they're
so
not
I'll
able to
probably
enter
gonna,
inside of the site that
I'm gonna
freely.
work for you. Oh, okay, okay.
And they need to find a
I
way
didn't
to
know
at
your
least fake
VF
some
was on Big
utilities out
TV.
at the start.
What?
Try and waste
Yeah,
as much
he's
opponent's
filling
utilities as
the coach
possible.
slot
Make them
for
util dump. Try
like
and
most
do
of the
some sort of
tournaments that
fake
happen
on
for
the opposite
Troopers.
side before you move in.
Because
to the side.
we have a coach who lives in Spain and he can't travel because
They could
he just
potentially do
had a
it,
baby.
but then there's the thing about True Rippers. They only use
It's
the
quite
bare
cute, honestly.
minimum. They're trying to keep most of it to stop any kind of advanced push by Revenant towards the CT or maybe towards the Heaven. That, like just in the previous round. Yeah, it was the first pick of Aryu. That was a nasty shot.
They
but
keep
apart
taking
from
technical
that,
pause. What's the
you
problem?
could clearly see that True Rippers, they just quickly decided it's fine. We've got the Heaven control. We will be able to play for retake. All we need to do is just take care that there's no one coming in for flank and there's no one pushing up forward in towards CT, which Paradox was trying to do. And he was basically pushed backwards towards the side when Helef used his own utils. Now that's the
आज
thing,
बाहर
True
जा
Rippers
रही
are
हूँ.
happy
Will
to
be
give
able
up
to
the
play
side.
around 9:30.
They are just
Yeah, by
very
this time,
solid on those
I think the
positions
event
which
should be over.
require retake. So maybe Revenant could potentially fight for those positions like A Heaven or maybe B Heaven and then force out that util dump from True Rippers, which would eventually help them out in the site execute itself.
In my opinion, baiting out the utility should be the way to go. And that's what Revenant needs to do. At least bait out some sort of utility. I mean, Dawson showcasing that presence towards A. Fragment being used by Disrupt. SK Rossi utilizing his Trailblazer too. This is where they need to keep a track of the opponent's utility. Not just their own, also the opponent's. So they should understand if they do try to breach inside of the site, what type of utilities they would need to face up against. Good snake bite to sort of realize that there is a man pushed up close. But now look at Techno playing super aggressive inside of the smoke itself. I'm not sure what sort of a game plan this was. But Techno just swings into his own death. Disrupt his wall through the spam. He's able to get one. But then
My
Revenant
God.
Esports, this is
Where's
a
this
round
about?
served to them in a silver platter. Grenade out to the paint shields. Might just be able to find some damage, but is that really enough? It's a 2v4 at the end of the day. The man advantage is heavily stacked up with True Rippers.
They don't have a lot of post-plant utilities to work with, but I believe it's fine because they've got a lot of numbers on boards and everyone
Wait, TR
is
won
playing
first
far
map?
back
Yeah,
on
they
towards
did.
the side this time. Not going in for any aggressive peaks and a good understanding. Paradox should potentially peek on the back of that contact, but is still playing the patience game. 1-for-1 trade. Alright,
Okay.
Taker. What the
It's better to
hell
back
was
away.
that?
It's better to back away and go for the save. And yes, that's what Deathmaker's doing.
Yeah.
Operator retrieved. But on the attacking side, the operator, how much value
Which team are you
really gonna
supporting?
find
I'm
if the
supporting True
defenders
Rippers.
just do not give you the peak? I'm not sure why that operator was pulled out, but hey, maybe they've got some sort of a game plan, right? We gotta let them cook.
Will potentially play the slow round and operator might go in the hands of Rossi, if not DOS9. But how was Deathmaker even able to get that second shot? That was nasty. And then he backed away as well. A good decision in place. And on the back of it, he gets to keep a hero vandal. Aryu has got the neural theft. Deathmaker one away from the showstopper. Helef would potentially try to farm for the orbs. So in terms of ult, they're pretty close. On the other side, Paradox one away from his own showstopper. 17 already has the Cosmic Divide. And I love this Viper wall because it fakes that there might be a push over towards
आवाज
the
नहीं
B
आ
as
रही,
well,
stream
and
थोड़ा
it helps you scale up directly towards the back.
stream की थोड़ा
And
कम.
then as soon as the wall goes down,
Wait,
you
what?
could potentially scale up and take control of the site. Since they've got the Cosmic Divide, they
Oh.
could eventually block off all the areas.
Oh wait, let me reduce it
Timing
for you
is
guys.
of
one
the
sec.
essence. And the operator almost getting shut
my
down.
God.
No way are you. Oh my.
Let's just mute it for a second. We'll fast forward it. Is the stream itself? They have the gameplay audio too, no? Yeah, that I know. Stream की थोड़ा.
Side control taken away by
My
Revenant
boyfriend is
Esports.
not
There should
playing,
be a
actually.
spike plant. It's a 3v4.
He's just filling
True
this both
Rippers
slot.
considering this.
When
sort
you
of
get a
broken buys on the board for
technical,
them.
like tactical pause,
I
I'll
highly
show.
doubt
They'll show his face.
they will be winning this. Unless Deathmaker is able to get a
Please, boy.
3k, then that's a
Please
whole
win,
another
man.
story. But good paint.
I
chips,
genuinely
and
am
make sure
scared for them
Rossi's
now.
falling back from that angle.
Because it's 8-8
But yeah, True
and
Rippers, they're probably going to try to go for the save in this one. But the guys with the Sheriff, they will try to do at least some sort of
Hey, Eco
damage.
Fragger.
Sevrine with the 4k.
Eco
Paradox in his
Fragger.
tracks. Sevrine really
Techno,
just sniffing for
don't
that
give
ace
him
there.
that ace.
And yes, he knows where the last man
Techno
is.
is
Two hands are busy.
Nice,
What is he
Techno.
doing? Skills
Nice
and
try.
Sevrine getting caught. Oh, still the damage is being done though. Sevrine just losing out on
Do you
that
just
ace.
move your
Does not
cam a
feel
little
too
bit up?
good. I'm
Yeah,
not sure
I
why he
can.
pulled out that knife.
Hey!
Maybe he thought that because they gave up the space on the side, Techno might
This
have
much?
already pushed up front.
Is that
But yeah, that
fine?
was an unfortunate timing moment. But some crispy shots being connected by both the Astras. And on the back of it, Revenant have got the lead. But look at the ult. My goodness. If this is a round that True Rippers cannot win,
They
then I
got
don't
this. I
know
guess they're
which
just gonna
one
take
will they
control
be
next
able to
round
do.
and
They're just
start
two
winning
away
the
from
rounds.
Null Command as well.
Wanted to see the
Valor
overlay.
should
Acha,
pull in
okay,
the
wait,
XG.
wait.
Again, the same
Oh,
one just like
in
the
that
previous
case,
one,
I'll just
but
put
this
it
time
in
it
between
seems that
the
Revenant want to
here on
capitalize
top
the
right.
back of it.
One sec.
And they are understanding that there's a full house
This
on
is
the
better
ultimate
for you,
True Rippers.
but kill feed नहीं
They
दिखेगा.
are also playing it safe. Look at so far back
इतना ठीक है.
Severine is on towards the A. Waiting for anyone to push up front only to get that punish. While Revenant are making some quick presence being shown towards mid.
Let's just forward it a little bit. Let's just forward it a little bit because I don't wanna. Okay,
But
we're
just
getting.
faking. They are
to the-
actually pushing up because the Nebula is blocking the view.
Okay, guys, start winning.
Operator in the
I
hands
feel
of
like
DOS9.
once DM, now that he has started
Personally, not a
opping,
big fan of Operator. In
It
the
should be
attacking
fine.
side, especially on speed.
but they're not coming to his
But if
side.
DOS9's able to find some crucial values. I mean, he's the one to go for the initial peaks. What a tap that was. Disrupt just putting him to sleep on the point.
Oh,
And
brilliant.
then
अरे
Rossi
क्यों
and
पीक कर रहे हो
just
भाई?
pop
डिफेंस
back
खेल
onto
रहे हो
that.
ना?
Nicely done. I mean, so far the traits are in the hands of Revenant Esports, but then argue from the back line.
Defense
he
kill the
takes
time,
down
they're just
Sevrine
speaking
to
like fucking
a 1v2
attackers.
in the makings. But argue with only 33 HP. I highly
Who's
doubt a
Ransom
lot
filling
can be
for? He's
established
filling for
from
the
that.
coach slot.
Argue faked his
He's not
presence, made the
playing.
opponent think that he jumped down, but yeah, skills. He's a little bit too precise.
Bro, I just genuinely feel like they're just speaking like for the sake of it.
Just wanted to try and make a play. He needed one more kill to even make
Like
it
legit
close.
chill करके खेलो भाई.
Because
It's just
both
like a
players
few
on the other side had
rounds.
full
Just
HP,
play.
and again, a Phantom in the long range, only one.
Yeah,
free
good,
from the
good
end.
boy.
That's not what you'd really want. A full house on the ultimates and the second timeout being burned by True Rippers. Quick succession.
I just
coming in,
assumed
they
he's manager
really
and
need
coach.
this
No,
one.
he's manager, and the coach
need to
is
find
not
a
from
way
India,
to-
and he cannot travel to India. So
A way to
that's like
break
a
what
situation.
Revenant is trying to do, and they're not doing anything flashy, Necro. They're doing everything. Way
That's what I told him. He doesn't want to listen to me.
The control on the map.
I'm gonna take a
realizes that
screenshot
it
of this
has been
and I'm
left
gonna
open
send
by
it to
True
him.
Rippers for quite a lot of these times. Having that
See,
space,
I
moving
I
forward,
legit told him if he doesn't want to listen.
and then going in for their executes too. So maybe this time around, True Rippers would look to probably
If TR loses this map, I already sent him the screenshot.
See what their game plan might look like because 8 and 10.
Man must be
Revenant
stressed.
is
I mean,
just 2 away from
look,
map win.
yesterday also was a very stressful game, and Ransom smiled and they started winning. They won like 13-7 or something.
Every single player.
Wait, why
from
am I
True
supporting
Rippers
TR?
ults
Go
up.
Revenant, go.
Hero Theft, Showstopper.
It's
We've
okay.
also got the Null Command, Cosmic Divide, and the Rolling Thunder.
I'm just scared.
Every single ult.
This
can
game, this
actually
team
help
just
them
scares me
secure
because
a
they give
round.
me a lot of heart attack.
Yes.
But the problem is the economy, the broken buys. 2 Stingers, 2 Sheriffs, and 1 Classic. Now, intentions here are pretty clear from True Rippers. They do want to deal damage to Revenant.
Did you screenshot or copy paste the
But-
for yesterday?
It will be only on the back of precision.
For what?
They do have the utilities as well to back it up, but
What are you talking
still,
about?
at the end of the day, you need to connect.
Yeah,
the
they're coming
headshots.
B.
On the back
They didn't
of
get
some
this
of the
round, I
flashes,
guess.
you can easily do it, but might just be too much to ask. for.
Oh,
Deathmaker's just
perfect.
waiting around the corner at this point. He does not even have one of his hands
the
on the
paragraph
keyboard.
I wrote about.
He's just waiting.
Yeah,
to move up.
I said
As soon as
that.
he hears
I
some
even
sort
told
of
him
sound,
yesterday
he's
on
going to be
call.
ready. And Deathmaker's there in the
Lucky
backside.
stack.
There's also Techno available, and Revenue Esports. It just
Kill
feels
him,
like
bro,
they're walking
hello?
into a trap. Doss
जो
landed
अंदर
in
बैठा है, वो
front,
मार क्यों
he's
नहीं
able
रहा
to
है?
shut down one of the players, and then True Rippers.
Let's
nicely
go!
done.
Tum, tum,
Rolling
tum, tum.
Thunder being pulled out as well, and Skills is around the corner.
My
Deathmaker's
God.
ult's gonna stop the show on the site. Skills being shut down too.
Yeah,
The
about the
advantage in the
smile
hands of
thing,
True
I told
Rippers,
him.
And they have also retrieved a gun. Techno with the Phantom. And Techno is the one to lead the charge as well towards the site. The spikes being planted. Only 15 seconds in the hand. Rolling Thunder being utilized as well. Another free pick found. Severine in the corner.
Let's go.
Right underneath
Tum,
the
tum,
heaven
tum,
and the
tum,
ropes. And Severine finds the first.
Arey
Techno
bhai,
is
stop
not
peeking
winning
like
that.
that.
Severine
Stop
clutches
peeking
it.
like that.
What?
Are you
All of
fucking
the commitment
serious?
for nothing.
Are you
Severine
fucking
with a 3K
serious?
saves the day.
Bro, I'm done.
It's after single piece.
I'm done. I'm not gonna watch.
Why?
Nah. I'm not saying anything. I'm just gonna watch the match and I'm gonna enjoy the match. That's it.
Unfortunate way to go, but Severine,
I'm not-
the
I'm
IGL
not-
himself, now leading the charge
This is
for
what
the
this is the heart attack that I was telling you guys about about True
Staying
Rippers.
in that position,
They do this
under
a
ropes and
lot.
then
A lot.
getting all the important picks, the
They
adjustment
give you
was
heart attack.
phenomenal. But it was, I would still say it was just a throw by True Rippers though. Quick back and forth trades coming in, both of them in favor of Revenant, only Techno finding one. Flash peak comes in, but no one to be found. Rolling Thunder was also invested in the previous round along with the Neural Theft.
They keep giving me
And
this heart attack. I
Showstopper,
cannot.
heavy investments, and yet they did not get any kind of round. Everything was falling
Yeah,
behind
but
for
like,
True Rippers,
why
but
throw
they-
like
they-
that,
they
bro?
threw it
And
away.
why
Hell
peek
of a
like
well, that
this?
was-
Like, it's defense.
We're not gonna talk about that.
Yeah,
I'm
no, True
mad. I'm
Rippers, they
legit
just
mad.
lost the momentum at this point.
Yeah,
Oh my
GG.
God, Disrupt.
Go next.
Those
Go
preemptive
next map.
shots. He took the shots a little bit too early.
Look
right
at
there,
that.
And he's still going for that peak. Man,
Why are you
Disrupt
going for these peaks? What is
got some nerves to
happening?
do something like that. Does not back away, even though his position was compromised. And True Rippers, it just feels like they're now trying to rely on their mechanics too much. DOS9 softened up. As soon as he peeks out, he will meet Cream Reaper.
Watch that, bro.
And RU shut down as well. Yeah. They've lost the momentum, my friend.
Who won map one?
Now they're just
TR1.
cracking under that pressure. This is desperation that you're seeing from True Rippers. They're trying to rely on their mechanics too much. They're taking some of the fights that are not needed to be taken in that way.
I'll be honest.
I don't know.
Even
They're
if
playing like
Techno's
they're
gone now,
attacking.
I think so. It potentially is done for because they had the best ult economy a couple of rounds ago, but now it all is going to fall in the hands of.
Ayush is playing good because he
They
always
have
plays
twice as
good.
great. DOS9 with a Blade Storm, one away from Cosmic.
Everyone is
and in
just.
a couple of rounds they'll also get even
Nah,
more
bro.
ultimates. DOS9
Nah.
now going
Who's
into
the
Oh,
IGL? I don't know
Revenant
who's the
been shut
IGL.
down.
I think it's
No
Helef.
space for you, my
Yeah, I
friend.
think Helef is the
RU
IGL.
quickly finishes him off for disrespecting the smoke. That was put up by none other than Severine.
People need to like stop peeking, bro. Like it's. Genuinely
My
annoying.
question is, was that
I'm
really
genuinely
needed?
annoyed. I'm really
That's all
annoyed.
I'm gonna ask. Was that push with the Blade
not.
Storm towards
Because
the
of that
Vegas really
save
needed?
round, they could have easily got it. They had breach ult.
And I think so it wasn't. Well, I mean, with
No, it
that
was not.
push, you've pretty much lost the man advantage,
No.
and this is exactly what True Rippers needs. They
Look.
need to gain the momentum and the
Look,
confidence
DM
that they
peeking
have
is still
lost right
okay.
now.
I don't
And these
mind
type of
DM peeking
errors can really
because he
get
can
them
win
that back.
fights. It's okay.
Pop flash out,
Flash.
Skills is right there. Oh my god, this could have been really worse. Deathmaker pulls out the paint shields at
But
the
I
last
don't
moment.
trust.
This could have been his kill. But then Skills and his teammate Rocky
So-
looking to back
Who's
away
watching
I'm
from the
annoyed.
ropes towards the A
It's so
heaven.
annoyed.
And Skills should be able to catch at least one more player.
Nice.
here. Disrupt shuts him down. Severine trying to sneak away. Good catch from Disrupt. And then Skills as well towards heaven, getting shut down instantly.
Kill him.
Deathmaker's ready for that trade. So Rossi as well
That's
trades
okay.
it back. 77
Okay,
HP
the
on the board for
We'll see
Rossi.
if
He's
this
also
guy
got a
gives
Trailblazer ready.
these people give him 1v1s.
And he's now
they
looking
do,
for
then-
extend the boundaries too much.
Yeah, he
all
has
the
to
way
go
from
B,
the
what the fuck?
spawn, trying to back away towards B. His
Hello?
position's known. What am I watching? Oh my god, that was so iffy. But at least he gets that kill, so we can let it slide.
That 1v3, they peaked by 1 and
I
had
mean, the
lots of
extra bullets
time.
on the body will not
I
eventually
don't
help you
want.
out.
I mean,
For the first few ones that were missed. But yeah, he gets the job done. It almost
they
was
don't
one
seem
that Rossi wanted,
triggered. Like, they don't
unfortunately,
seem
did not
stressed,
anticipate a play
which is a
being
good
presented
thing.
towards CT.
I think Helef seems very
But it's
stressed
fine. It's
because he's the
okay.
IGL.
You could argue that Revenant kind of
He's like
gave that
always
round away.
sweating. But
First DOS9 making that flashy play, and then in an attempt to
I'm just like
quickly
so
clear
scared.
everything out, just kept on losing the members. But still, got the cosmic divide up now.
Please,
Viper's
boys,
fade.
please.
Oh my god, this
I'm-
push towards the mid. That's what you need.
I'm gonna start crying.
Early on, DOS9 finds an opener though on the side over.
I'm gonna
Arki.
start crying. They're gonna
Good
make me
find.
cry.
Really good find. A two-piece found. As I mentioned, True Rippers need these type of kills to give them that extra bit of confidence. They've also got the spike control towards the mid. But then Paradox has also got the control off the wins! And Paradox almost getting caught, but he still wins that duel somehow. A 2v3 coming up. And Paradox is way too low. Disrupt, he still kills him! Does not even give him a chance to activate his showstopper. A tremor being utilized. Helef is way too softened up, and a beautiful double.
You know
peek to close
what?
it off.
Let's just keep
True
talking
Rippers
trash. They're
slowly
winning
and
somehow.
steadily gaining that confidence back,
Bro,
and now the
I'm
momentum,
just
the wind is back
saying.
in their sails.
This, like, True Rippers does this a lot. A lot. I have watched all of their games,
Still feel
and they're
epic.
known for this. Like, they will win,
Full-on
but
wave.
they will bring it
That's some
this
last
close.
embers of
They
True
will
Rippers.
give you a heart attack.
I'll agree over the fact that now they've slowly started to build the momentum for their
Attacks,
side, but it's
attackers
just one
defending,
round
defenders
lost,
attacking.
and
Yeah,
it's going to be
bro.
taken care of by Revenant Esports, and
I swear to God.
on a broken buy. SK Rossi with the Bucky in the hand. This could
The
potentially
only
be
person
fast
I'm
push
disappointed
maybe,
is
but
at is Rossi's
Frank,
barber.
along with the knife
A lot of
that
people are
stopped
saying that.
barely.
But I
Now,
feel
not
like
only
it's
did two or three
it's
of them got scanned up, so
probably
they are more
because
going
he
for
got a
rotation.
buzz
Three
cut
of
or
them directly
something,
from the spawn
and
might
then
eventually go
the
towards
hair
the
grew
A.
back, and the
A couple of
barber
players
and
will
he went to
take
the barber and was
space on
like,
mid, and that's where the spike is. If it gets caught, then it could be
You know?
horrible for Revenant, and Deathmaker makes that happen.
जो करना है करो मेरे बालों के साथ.
That's the spike down.
That's
now.
what
I
happened.
mentioned about it, and that
I'm
is
just guessing.
Exactly.
But he doesn't look that bad. I've seen worse
Forget
haircuts.
about everything. You've got to go back and recover the spike. And I'm still quite
Arey
confused.
bhai,
why he
my
was
leg is
committed
touching the table
towards
and my
mid
mouse
when
is moving
three
now.
players were going towards the A. There's a firing squad on the other side for the welcome. It could be just done and dusted though. And we might possibly see True Rippers forcing up an ulti. Let's see. As the flash comes in, DOS9 quickly gets in the entry and he gets one. Pretty
Nice.
Well. Helef finds the answer. Only for Disrupt to close every single thing out. A weird buy
Anxious.
for Revenant, but
They're gonna bring it
a
so
good
close.
play by Deathmaker to seal the round in the start.
They could have easily won this game.
They should
But-
still
And
have
now
the money.
again,
There was like a
to
few
buy in the
throws.
upcoming round, though, so it is fine.
Yeah. Look at the others,
Yeah.
man.
They also need TR also needs a timeout.
Look at the ults.
But I don't think they'll be able to get
There
it.
are just so many. If I'm not wrong, they've got 4 ultimates up on board. So
Ransom needs to smile.
this one
If he
timeout,
smiles,
now
we'll win this game.
should
If he
be
doesn't
able to
smile,
change
we're
a
gonna
few
lose.
things and address the concern of what True Rippers were doing, taking that
Just
mid
12
control
throws.
proactively and then keeping it. And on the back of that
Bro, one
round,
of the
they've
rounds
now
I'm just
pivoted
like-
over towards the sides too.
What?
There's a lot of people just cheering for Severine. I mean, Severine has been able to play it really well. True Ripper supporters there too, because they know they have been winning rounds.
Why
back-to-back,
are
11 to
people
12
from
being the
TR not
scoreline.
wearing the jerseys?
Way too close to come.
I
I'm
have
pretty
that
sure now
question.
even Revenue Esports can start to feel that pressure.
Like, these
Look at
people
the
are
amount of
from
ultimates
TR,
that they have
and they're not
available.
wearing the
Neural depth
jersey.
to find the information in the mid rounds. If it does go that far away, Null Command is there too. I mean, in general, they've just got so many of the ultimates in their hands to try and do something.
Yeah, iPad's keyboard is
So this
trash.
is
It's
really
so hard to
good.
type on the iPad keyboard.
Even the showstoppers there, if they do find out that there's some quick burst on the
So I have a
side,
question.
they're not that far
If
away
there is
from
a
getting the Rolling
timeout
Thunder up too,
from
by
the
way, so
opponent
they can
team,
try and feed the breach.
we
Ultimate
the
orbs.
like let's say Revenant just took a timeout. It is technically a
Revenant
timeout for
is just
TR
one
also,
away
right?
from the Rolling Thunder.
Where they can
as
also
you mentioned
discuss.
too.
So it's not
Could
really
potentially playing for the orb, so that might
an
also be
advantage for any
something that
team
Revenant Esports might
specifically.
see. So if they really want, they could fight for it. But
I'm thinking of buying
they've got
the
Null command,
11th
a retake
merge.
deal. They've also got the Cosmic Divide. If you want to play on the aggressive, you can just shut down that
Yeah,
space.
both team
Or if
talk.
you really want,
That's what.
you
That's
can
what.
just play for the
So it's
retake.
not really an advantage, wala thing.
Neural Theft,
Both
as you
teams get the
mentioned, for
same
mid
amount of
round
time to
information
talk
if
and
they're able to find a
get
pick.
a mental reset. So
I'm just hoping for True Rippers to win this one. Because if that showstopper from
breaks
Deathmaker does
momentum
not
for the
find the
team
value of
doing
the
great.
retake, then I don't know
It's
what
more
will.
about who needs
And
to time out
because
at
they've
the
got so many
specific moment.
ultimates,
Right
they
now,
can
I'm
play a
guessing both
full
teams need
retake
it.
on at least one of those
That's why a lot
sides
of team.
and stack up
Lots
their
of the
players
time
on the
teams don't
other.
take the
If the
time out
gamble
because the
works out, that's phenomenal. If it
Acha.
does not, it's fine.
Right.
You've
Makes
got
sense.
those ultimates on board. Get an off for Helef. That's another retake ultimate. I mean, they can pair up the Null command with the showstopper along with the Rolling Thunder
My
first,
finger, bro.
so that they cannot use the utils.
That's why a
And
lot of.
basically be
Acha, okay,
compressed.
I
All of
already
the
read
runs
that.
would be potentially on the side, and then you've got the showstopper to seal the deal. But
There's
again,
a
it's
lot of people in
all...
the arena, huh?
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
They're
Go big or
enjoying their
go home.
time. Having a great time there in the arena. While the players, they could feel the intensity. Revenue Esports, I mean, they have
They have a lot of
got the match
sponsors.
point, but unfortunately now
Revenant.
True Rippers is only one round away from making it to OT. And this is the exact
Are you starting?
way,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure every single person wants it as well. Now look at the adjustments on the tripwire too.
A
Just to
setup.
try and catch whoever who tries to double satchel inside of the site, or either the Jet who tries to updraft it and dash. There we go! Showstopper out! Off the rip, he finds the 2K! Oh my god, True Rippers! A date with destiny indeed!
Nice.
Off the rip, starting things off with a 3v5. What else do you need? I guess we are going to OT, unless if someone pulls
You
off
know,
some insane
I'll
play
tell you what.
from Revenant.
Ransom hasn't texted me yet. So we are in OT.
Dream star,
Right.
the man himself.
I'm just guessing.
Toss line
Because he hasn't
spotted.
texted me yet. Like how in Kaire's stream, we have seen like she's doing a watch party and then Tense just walks up behind her and the round is still happening.
Going over towards
So the match hasn't ended yet.
Deal with. All right.
And she's like, fucking spoiler.
should be dealt with.
This has actually happened with me. But I was not streaming.
Astra star over towards the side, but no one's gonna see
But
it.
yeah.
So the fake is not told.
This is a major problem.
And we are going to OT.
We
Oh my
are.
god, that was so funny. I
Also
saw it.
Rolling Thunder
I
being
know
unlocked,
this shit
Paradox
has happened
pushed
with
back
me.
now.
It was
There's
like,
also a blue bot that's going to
this
spot.
one
Okay,
is
boys,
mid.
let's not throw.
Paradox wins that duel. At least able to shut down Deathmaker. It's still a 4v1. He can't clutch it out. I mean, I want to be optimistic here. It's Paradox. He has got some of the brilliant mechanics to back him up. But let's
Yeah,
see.
but every information has been given.
Yep.
Heaven being watched out for. He should
Nice,
not get even
OT.
one from this. And it's hell left to close the deal. And ladies and gentlemen, we are going for the overtime.
because
True
I
Rippers
think
winning
the
4
delay
rounds
is like 10
in
minutes
succession.
ahead.
It's time
Like,
to
they're
go
10
to
minutes
OT,
ahead of
ladies
us.
and gentlemen.
So
This is way too close
Yeah.
to comfort. But also
I never
super
get why there
entertaining.
is always a guy behind the team looking at
But
everyone
these
and
for sure,
pretending
the
to do
fans are
something
definitely
important.
having a great time in the
So,
arena, enjoying
the thing
every
is,
single moment of this match.
from
12
what
to
I
12
know,
being the scoreline,
from
True
being
Rippers
backstage,
really adamant,
is
really
that
stubborn to make
the
this
guys who are
entire
standing
series a
behind,
2-0.
they aren't really doing
Revenant
anything. They're just
Esports,
listening to
after
the
dominating True
comms, the
Rippers
things
in
that
the
are happening
first
in the
game itself
production.
in the playoffs,
So
this is
see, like
matchup they
that
would
guy
never
on the left is
expected.
talking, right? So these people
I
are
mean,
just
being a sudden
listening.
shift in the playstyle of True Rippers,
So
and
they aren't really
Revenant
doing
Esports,
anything.
No matter what they are trying
What they have
bring
to
on
do
the board,
is
they're just getting
they
countered hard.
will be like, okay, you guys are gonna do, I don't know, like basically बात करता रहेगा किसी से.
They did not make any
So production has to give
proactive
orders to
plays
these
towards the
people.
extremities for the
समझ में आया?
entirety of the half.
And this is the last one, the most
So if something
important
happens, they
round.
have to tell them मेन ऑफिस में, जैसे
Decide to
यहाँ
change
पे
again. And
वहाँ पे
guess
टेक्स्ट पॉज
what? A
लिया, अगर यहाँ पे
showstopper
नहीं हुआ
instead of
मेन
getting
गेम
one
में,
was
so then obviously
positioned
there
in
will be an
such a
issue.
way that it
So it's
actually
like
got
some
two.
like production shit.
I mean, it's a dream start indeed, as you mentioned.
Wi-Fi gone at crucial moment.
And disrupt yet again, having this one moment.
किसका Wi-Fi? Yours.
But there's the thing, the job is not yet done. This is where the most important part of the game will begin. Egg pause. We'll be making sure that everything gets sorted out quickly, ladies and gentlemen. We appreciate the patience.
Look, I'm just
Face of
saying,
concern
like,
over the sides of Revenant, because now the thought might be going in their head
Now
that if they
scared.
don't win this OT, they'll be going home.
I will
Mhm.
tell you why these faces
why
of
is it paused
concern
like
are
that?
here.
Huh?
Because Revenant Esports, they've used everything they have had in their books. While the
Yes.
opponents, True Rippers, they are able to counter everything to success perfectly.
is it paused? Looks fine. Audio तो चल रहा है, मतलब मेरा इंटरनेट नहीं है. Is my Wi-Fi gone? No, right? My stream is fine. Oh, we're gonna get an ad. I don't know. Who's winning? It's 12-12. Yeah, it's paused like that. Can someone check? Can someone check? Wait, I'll only check it. 1 second. I'll check on my friend's stream. Oh yeah, this guy also reloaded. Oh yeah, it's fine. We're back. Great.
Okay.
Having fun.
Revenant just over there concerned, and then on the opposite side, True Rippers. I mean, Deathmaker especially making it feel like he's not even feeling any type of pressure, but I'm pretty sure he is somewhere deep down. But hey,
Bro,
as
these
long as you
players
try
are
to
gonna
keep
be
your
so
cool
tired.
and you try to keep your mental cool, it will be all okay.
Like this game,
True
and then
Rippers.
after this, there's another
Oh,
game,
wait a
and that
second.
is best of 5.
This tactical pause from Revenant Esports now is really going to be questionable.
Tactical pause.
It seems that while the podcast hours
It's
were
working.
going,
Yeah, yeah. It's fine
True
now.
Rippers won another round. And Revenant have taken their pause.
Okay, wait. थोड़ा forward करते हैं.
And then Paradox.
Hey, TR, one
suppressed
around.
as well, 'cause
Huh? So while the stream's production was gone, they TR one around. Wait, so the winner will play BO5 today? Yes,
That's a good
yes. At 2.
he has moved up deep towards ramps. Skills as well, right behind him, trying to back him up. This proactive control that Revenant Esports has, it's something they should not let go of.
So they
But
should have
it's all gonna
paused
come
it,
down
bro.
to the
What the fuck?
individual skills of the players as well. Who's gonna
Viewers
be winning
का
those
viewer
duels?
experience to priority.
Flashes out, does not spot anyone. A return flash as well from the player. And Revenant Esports, a last-minute call made to try and back away from this spot. Are they actually doing it, though? Yes, they are. They want to back
They
away
gotta-
from this. It's a complete fake. And look at Severine. He's looking to completely
Exactly.
deep dive inside of the B site. There's Techno ready. He spots him out. Good smoke. Even the B entrance now, it seems like it's going
Yeah,
to be
पूरा
stopped.
सुनाई दे रहा है
But then
वो आर्यू
Skills is
को.
marching towards mid. And look at Argue. He's got the off
Aryu.
angle. Argue is ready to mow down a couple of players. It's all going to come down to his timing. If Aryu is able to get a 2K right here,
Bro, my skin is, like,
Revenant
so
for
oily.
them, the nail will right be in the coffin. Aryu gets the first. So close
Nice
to
try.
get the second as well, but no.
कोई
He
बात
gets
नहीं, कोई बात
denied. A 3v3.
Are you
back
Techno
on
is
the
a perfect
track.
position for this.
Techno still towards the B side behind the pillar.
Perfect, perfect.
And
Let's
he's
go.
just waiting for the players to eject out. Techno, oh my god, he almost does find the timing as well, shutting down another player off the top. Techno getting the spray on the second.
Nice.
It's a 2v1. Wait for your teammate, Techno.
Please, Techno, wait.
God.
Nah.
Way too close to comfort, and he still pushes the W. Techno wins that duel. True Rippers, they have eliminated the opponents, Revenant Esports, and that's why you see Disrupt just jumping around. And
Yeah,
saying
Ransom will
goodbye
not
to
text me.
Revenant.
He's gonna watch out for it this time.
Holy.
Yesterday he did text me, so I already knew, but
What a way
I didn't
to
say
end the
anything.
game. What a
Bro,
way.
you know what? Okay, Akshat, let me
And they're
mute the
now
stream.
in the grand-
Let me tell you what. So, winning against Revenant is a big deal for True Rippers. You know why? Because in the qualifiers, Revenant did not lose a single game, and they lost only one map. So technically, Revenant was 8-0. 8-0 or 7-0. And they did not lose a single, like, holy, it's like underdogs took out the... Bro, that's what, like, nobody in the predictions, right? Like, they do predictions for, like, content creators and, like, a lot of people in the scene. Nobody voted for True Rippers. But Revenant is out, bro. That is crazy. And I genuinely, I would love to see, I would have loved to see these two like go against in the grand finals, but now that they're already done, it's crazy how True Rippers has won 2-0 and it's not 2-1. It is a big deal. It is genuinely a big deal. Also, SK Rossi and I have the same jacket. It's literally right here. Wait. Where is the jacket, bro? My bed is a mess. Don't judge. Okay. I can't find the jacket, bro. But yeah, me and him have same jacket. If TR wins finals, I will get jersey from you. Yeah, I'm so happy that he's out. Cause, like, I don't know, bro. Like, look at Helif, he's like sweating so much.
Overtime hum gaye. So guys, first of all, congratulations.
Look, Sean, my friends are gonna get a jersey anyway. So like, chill.
Right.
You guys are gonna get it.
पहले मैप से शुरू करते हैं. I believe
Yes, you do. You guys do.
I mean, हम लोग prepared थे कि नहीं? नहीं, हम लोग अपना गेम खेल रहे थे बस.
अपना खेल के.
हाँ, वही अपना first day से वही फंडा था. First day पे भी हम लोग icebox close out.
He seems so stressed.
Confident नहीं थे, तो उसमें थोड़ा issue हो गया. पर कल के मैच के बाद, I think we got our confidence back, and we knew that we're gonna win the icebox.
By the way,
Map number 2.
yesterday I was talking to Ransom about how the team's morale is for today's game. And they were like, yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. That's literally what he said for the match against Revenant. And they're like, we are confident, we know we'll win. And it was crazy how he said it with so much confidence. AC नहीं है क्या उधर? Look at that sweat. No, the problem is कितना भी AC हो ना, इतने सारे लोग होते हैं audience में, because of them breathing, like it becomes very hot. So AC कुछ नहीं कर सकता. ये हर event में होता है. हर event में.
नहीं करेंगे बोल के मैंने कॉल किया, पुश करते हैं और सनी ने 2 मार दी.
Alright. अब टेक्नो से एक सवाल पूछूंगा because दिन के स्टार्टिंग में मेरी आपसे कॉन्वर्सेशन हुई थी and you
Aryu is like, हमसे कुछ नहीं पूछोगे क्या?
Now what do you have to say? अब आपको पता है फाइनल्स में किसके सामने आपको खड़े होना है.
I mean, मैंने पहले से ही बोला था, अपना पहला मैच हम लोग हारे because we couldn't shoot.
But bro,
back,
Aryu
so
carried it.
But after yesterday
In both games.
हम लोग बहुत confident थे. अभी ग्रैंड फाइनल्स पे आ गए, अभी फोड़ना है. कुछ भी करके जीतना है अभी.
कुछ भी करके जीतना है. Fans की भी
Look at that. Everyone is so quiet now. Whoever were cheering for Revenant, it's just the one row that is cheering for TR. Now everyone has switched parties, bro. Look at that. Everyone just fucking switched parties.
बात हो रही है तो TR के fans से भी जानना चाहूंगा. How happy are you?
This is crazy. I enjoyed.
How happy are you?
Very, to be honest, watching the two favorite teams in the finals
Wait,
will
let me
be
just
amazing. Was rooting for the home team and TR as well. It's gonna be a fun finals.
It is going to be a fun final.
Victory का post नहीं डाला है अभी तो.
Revenant का तो नहीं पता but TR जरूर.
खत्म तो हो गई stream. डालो.
मिलते हैं अगले इवेंट में. आप घर जाओ. All right, ये मैं नहीं सुनना चाहता था, but ठीक है. Again, final match, Grey Fox.
I mean, what do you expect?
Do you
Ek
guys have
second.
the
Sir, what do you expect when you're asking like a guy who has come to the event or from the audience of True Rippers to talk about the losing team? Of course, he is gonna talk like that. It's so fucked up that they're actually have a bigger gonna have a bigger and the most important series in about 40 minutes from now. I know. And usually, by the way,
making a
mind you, they're used to this. Like True Rippers is used to this level of pressure. Because in Convergence, no, not in Convergence. There was another tournament by Comic Con, and that tournament was also very similar to this. Like they had to just play the first game, then either eat food and or not eat food, and just have a few Red Bulls, and that's it. And they start playing. That's what happened. So they're used to this.
We're gonna go on a short break, ladies and gentlemen. You guys stay tuned, keep watching. We'll be back.
That is so awkward. What? Did he just whip out his middle finger? Or I wanna see.
Short break, ladies and gentlemen. You guys stay tuned, keep watching. We'll be back after this.
Okay. It was not really his middle finger. Otherwise, you would have been like, arena se bahar nikalo. TR is just used to all these type of games. That's why they play a lot. Like they play a lot of scrims. Like they play from like 11 a.m. Not 11 a.m. But they play for more than 6-7 hours every day. Waiting till 2, I think so. Like people can just go and eat food, honestly. I'm on passport done. Yeah, play. Let's see how long the break is. If it's like pretty long.
That short commercial break, and yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the interview was quite fun. True Rippers fans, quite vocal, huh?
Quite vocal,
I
huh?
always love to see that banter happen,
Yeah.
and it's the best possible way for a banter between the fans themselves. I mean, they proved their point.
Of course they did. I mean, just saying goodbye to Revenant Esports like that, including Disrupt as well. It was just jumping around the stage saying bye-bye, waving bye-bye to Revenant Esports. And I'm pretty sure SK Rossi, his entire team, Paradox, Severine, DOS9, they would have
It
never
feels
even
so
thought
good.
that they are
Honestly,
going
that
to be
they've
taking the
lost.
lead from this tournament. This is a rough
I just
end
didn't
to
want them
the
to
event.
win.
Once again, the main reason why True Rippers was able to adapt so quickly because this lineup has been staying together since last year now. It's been a while since these guys have been playing together, and that's the main reason why their team synergy looked much more better. And look at the MVP status. ACS of 336. Deathmaker, man, he's indeed the DM king.
Mind blowing at this point. I mean, even Hell stated, right? He mentioned, DM, why are you not going and killing them? Just go and kill them. And that's what he was doing later on. Specifically, that one showstopper which got 2 kills, that basically confirmed the OT for their side. 206.8 damage per round with 26.9 first blood percentage. He should have 4 or 5 first bloods. Never mind, he's got 7 first bloods.
Yeah,
I'm gonna play a match right now. I'm all hyped up after watching them
Oh,
play. Yeah, guys, play whatever you want. We're starting anyway in like 40 minutes.
The scoreline was completely opposite. It was Revenant Esports who
Crazy,
True
bro,
Rippers
crazy.
and sent them down in the slumbers in the lower
Beautiful,
bracket. And
beautiful
now,
games.
from the lower brackets, True Rippers, they just handed out the knockout blow to Revenant Esports. Look at the stats as well. Skills was playing phenomenally well. I gotta give it to Skills. At the end, Skills was able to play quite nice, including Icebox and Split. Skills was always there, consistently performing at the top of the charts.
Yes. But look at how close this entire match has been. 7 out of 9 conversions on the post plants, 13 first kills for both of them. Just one thrifty for Revenant, but 2 clutches for True Rippers. And that's where all the difference began. It was such a close game. And you couldn't have asked for a better lower bracket finals, I'll be honest. Yes, one thing could have been that all of that should have been in the last round itself, but it's absolutely fine. Even in the economic graph, you can see quite a few mountains and trenches out there, but at the end of the day, it was dead even when we started the OT. And in those couple of rounds, it was just True Rippers shining bright like a diamond and a phenomenal way to close things out. 2-0. Revenge is the dish. Best served cold.
I'm going to tell you right now why Revenant Esports was so tensed. Why were they so nervous before moving to OT? Because Revenant Esports knew we have pretty much used every single strategy we know in our scrapbook. What do we do that can catch True Rippers off guard? Because they're pretty much countering everything. And Revenant Esports, realizing the fact that they've used everything, they were just in a lot of that pressure. And that's why they cracked under it. True Rippers in the mid, we thought that, okay, maybe the wind has been taken away from their sails, but then once again, they were back with the momentum. And Revenant Esports, they just could not find a cure to that problem. Some of the fights that True Rippers were taking in the mid-game phases, yes, they looked pretty desperate, but then later on, once again, they got their heads together, and they were able to win majority of these duels too, which was pretty good.
It's just about the confidence and the momentum for True Rippers, and Elif also mentioned the exact same thing. No, I didn't want to see that replay, but it's fine. Here's the thing, right? True Rippers, yes, in terms of aim, they were also looking crispy, but in terms of how you'd be able to find out those picks was also important. When they got a read onto the gameplay of Revenant, that's when they just started to steamroll into those rounds, and that has perfectly been mentioned by you. Revenant using up all of their strategies in the book.
Alright, I'm gonna get something to eat, get some lunch.
That was one of the rounds in the OT as well, and
BRB.
Spike out here, it basically sealed the deal.
I just have to eat the biryani.
Revenant did not even have enough time to go in for the full plant and post-plant setup. Techno was the final nail in the coffin, and Disrupt saying bye-bye to them, jumping and happy.
Yeah, Disrupt just bursting with happiness. And Disrupt is one of those guys that I have been talking to behind, offline as well. He's a pretty sweet guy, man, pretty down to earth. He's someone who has been talking with me. Yeah, so in general, I'm really happy to see Disrupt move on forward to the grand finals because these guys have been working pretty hard. Yeah, nothing taken away from Revenant Esports. Yes, they have had some of the glorious moments too without the playoffs as the fan favorites, but unfortunately did not take an exit like one. So there's one more thing I would like to say, that there's a lot of things that Revenant Esports should look back on and maybe try and fix things up, because relying on mechanics heavily all the time cannot work out. Even inside of today's game, they were relying some of the...
Does Ransom play for the team ever? I don't follow him, so I don't know his role exactly. TR versus Grey Fox is the finals. Basically, Ransom manages the bootcamp and the team. He basically manages both of those and just does all the other social media work and things like that. Basically, he does whatever is required. If they need an extra hand for something, he's there for that.
They have had all of these star players popping off back even in the group stages as well. And everyone, yeah, they were a well-knit unit. But in terms of all those executes, in terms of the
they were thinking of putting him as an analyst, but we already have an analyst now.
So those set plays are something that you would really need to use, specifically if you want to win out the finals or even the playoffs. And I still feel that Revenant, they just did not have enough time after signing up their roster to quickly develop those. So all in all, saying that they even reached up to this point was actually a phenomenal way to show off that they've got such a great mechanical skill and some good basics that they can reach up to the lower bracket finals. But now, in order to take that next leap, they would really need to change their gears and go for those set plays, understand which composition works which on map.
And this is just the split one. Split two is still around the horizon. Ladies and gentlemen, for now it's time for us to toss to a short break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
I wake up and I repeat, it's only me that I can beat. I might drop a song or read. Look, go, 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 go.
Now it is time to begin the match, ladies and gentlemen, of day 2 of OMEN Valorant Challenges South Asia.
Revenant versus Grey Fox के बीच में ये day 2 है split 1 ये matchup. He's sticking it. Instantly smoke के तो spam हो रहा है, but I don't think Bobber को यहाँ पर last movement पे went up with that knife. He got double knife lags in the first round. क्या चल रहा है?
अरे पीछे तो देखो वेंका. भारत गोली का बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा, लेकिन शॉट मिस करेंगे गोली. एंड सेवरीन की ऑडियंस फिर से जस्टिफाई करेंगे, बट होक्स perfectly shut down one and Hawks with the second, making sure कि Grey Fox दो बराबर करते हैं स्कोर लाइन को. क्या 2-3 मिलेंगे? तीनों के पीछे जाके पैराडाइज. Perfect trigger discipline from this guy.
But ये dark cover उनके सारे बंदूकों में पानी फेर देगा.
Let's cross with the double. The angle is good enough. Sayo with that 3 can, this is it. यहाँ से Paradox के लिए clutch कर पाना बिल्कुल impossible. Hawks with the final blow and Grey Fox takes down the favorite. 2-0 के साथ सीरीज समाप्त करेंगे.
कल मजा आएगा जो भी होगा. रेवेनेंट आए, TR आए, मेडल आए, सबके सामने हमारा सेम ही गेम प्लान है. विल प्ले टू विन.
Finally, it is time for the low bracket semi-finals. Ladies and gentlemen, True Ripper! Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Medal Esports! Stage पे आते हुए जो Venom आपकी तरफ फेंका है, how do you guys plan to counter that?
मतलब it's been a while they have won a game, तो अभी क्या ही बोले. तो स्टार्टिंग में 4 जीते थे, उसके बाद तो जीते ही नहीं है. देखते हैं अभी.
ब्रीच में कंप्लीट किट है. ये सारे प्लेयर जो स्पैम खेलना चाह रहे हैं ना, इनके लिए परेशानी हो सकती है. लेकिन साए स्मोक के थ्रू द स्मोक क्रिमिनल वंस अगेन chimes in and should be a good mistake with a knife too. That's a great round for Medal.
बूम बॉट फेंकना चाहते थे एंगल से, राउंड से बाहर फेंका गया उन्हें, बट लिवाई का ये शाउट स्टेप बहुत करेगा परफेक्शन के साथ. विद द 4K
Ace,
will he get the ace?
वाइपर बॉल के पीछे चीजें मुश्किल होगी. उन पे जरूर पुश आने वाला है कुछ सेकंड के अंदर. ये किया पिक ऑफ, मेडल की जर्नी हुई खत्म. एंड ट्रू रिपर्स लो ब्रैकेट के अंदर एक और कदम बढ़ाएंगे और सामना करेंगे रेवेनेंट. हर एक हिस्से पे मेडल को पनिश किया है. ट्रू रिपर्स दे जस्ट रिप देम अपार्ट.
लेकिन एक कमबैक आपने किया था फर्स्ट मैप पे, थोड़ा सा डाउन थे अर्ली स्टेज में. व्हाट वाज द कॉल आफ्टर दैट?
नथिंग. सनी ने बोला गाइस मेरा शूटिंग चल रहा है, जस्ट लेट मी डू द थिंग. देन ही स्टार्टेड कॉलिंग व्हाट ही वांटेड टू पिक एंड वही फिर तो सनी शो हो गया भाई.
कल टू रिपर्स वर्सेस रेवेनेंट एक बेस्ट ऑफ 3 सीरीज के अंदर भिड़ेंगे और उनमें से जो टीम जीतेगी वो ग्रे फॉक्स को ग्रैंड फाइनल में मुलाकात करेगी, वो भी बेस्ट ऑफ 5 के अंदर. दिन उनके बहुत बड़ा होने वाला है. प्लस हमें क्या फर्क पड़ता है, आप लोगों को मजा आएगा बिकॉज आपको बेहतरीन वैलोरेंट देखने को मिलेगी. एंड कल फिर से आपसे मुलाकात करेंगे. टिल देन यू गाइस गो गेम ऑन.
About to snap and make a scene. My cup off and make us free. My cup off and make them scream. Go back off for TMZ. Y'all sit back and watch me speak. Y'all sit back and watch me speak. Y'all sit back and watch. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me. Sit back and watch. Sit back. Sit back. Sit back. Sit back. Money long. Nothing on credit. I got style. Don't catch no it back.
Down A. One enemy remaining.
Looking at the world from the eye of the horse. If you Alexander the Great, then I am the forest. Coming straight from the mud like I am a lotus. So हाथियों का बल कैसे सकेगा तू मुझे रोक अब देख तू कैसे मैं लड़ूं तुम लोगों से ऐसे ना डरूं करूं मैं जैसे मैं तरुण पानी पे चलूं मैं जैसे मैं वरुण चाहे मैं जीऊं या मरूं जो करना चाहूं मैं वही तो करूं आता है तू ना करीब तू मेरी जीप जब ना कटे ना तेरी ये जीप better believe you're gonna bleed pick up a seat get in your team I'm the king of kings brother in arms in a battle you all gonna die if you act like a vandal bring the realms of reality from every angle this is the public service announcement from Mumbai to the rest of the world I am a Raja I am the Raja भिड़ेगा तो उठेगा जनाजा ना तू मेरी तरफ आना आ गया तो होगा फिर तनाजाना ये भारतीय भाषा फिर दुनिया सुनेगी ये तराना ना 'Cause I am the Raja 'Cause I am the Raja I am the 'Cause I am the Raja Look in my eyes, what do you see? I'm more than average, man. I'm a maverick, I can grow flowers on a barren land. Break a mountain with my bare hands and step back and cause a literal avalanche. Should've been about us traveling. अष्टभुजाएं मेरी जैसा मैं टरेंचुला ना है कोई तोड़ मेरा जब से पूर्वजों का ज्ञान मिला मेरे जैसा मिलेगा कोई ना तू और चाहे जो भी था सबकी कबर मैंने खोदी क्या तुम लगाओगे बोलियां कम पड़े गोलियां चंद्रगुप्त मेमोरिया या किला तू लोरिया come to me and you just gonna die that's really a given I am invincible and you are invisible see that's really a difference get out of my way or leave the world the choice is yours I don't kill my enemies I play with them that's what the toys are for from Mumbai to the rest of the world I am the Raja भिड़ेगा तो उठेगा जनाजा ना तू मेरी तरफ आना आ गया तो होगा फिर तनाजाना ये भारतीय भाषा फिर दुनिया सुनेगी ये तराना ना 'Cause I am the Raja 'Cause I am the Raja I am the 'Cause I am the Raja put your back down on your knees with your history put your back down on your knees with your I am the put your back down on your knees with your history 'Cause I am the Raja I am the 'Cause I am the Raja I am the 'Cause I am the Raja
Slayer standing.
I go way popping paving my way through the smoke and the flame and the cold and the rain. If you wanna be me, but I stand out. You on flat earth, looking at my cloud. Standing tall to the test. Standing tall to the test. 精神要顽强，你就活不了。我是宣扬，天空变化莫测，境况让人sen是快失败了你也都没办法。你的安排像灾祸，在我看来你帮就无奈，一生也不受崇拜。Standing tall to the test.
I'm back. Yes, I am back. I'm just eating and then I'll turn on my cam.
break actually. But yeah, now it's time to move on to the grand finals of the Omen's Valorant Challenger Series. Now, as we do know, our title sponsor is Omen, and our styling partner is Philips OneBlade. With that being said, the grand finals is going to be between Grey Fox and True Rippers. After an astonishing finish to the lowers bracket, True Rippers, they have moved on forward in the BO5 series against Grey Fox in the grand finals. It is a big, stark statement they have made.
It indeed is, but then there's the thing, right? Grey Fox Esports making their way from the upper brackets now have got a map advantage for their side. So they'll be having that advantage in the veto itself. It might pose some problems for True Rippers, but it's absolutely fine. We're gonna have some fun matches.
Hey, we never know what the scoreline is going to be as we do move on forward. And look.
Oh, damn. Excuse me. Let me just open the chat. Okay. All right.
I love the fact.
It is kind of nice to see Venka and Techno go against each other because they're like friends. Well, it's gonna be pretty interesting. What's happened to the stream? Damn, it's pretty close.
And if you see the Grey Fox lineup, you've got Hoax, Venka, Adrian King, Kohli, and Sayo. Adrian King is one of those star players that have been performing up to the... with how Hoax has been able to gel up with this team has been super important. And if you move on forward and take a look at the player comparison between Venka and Deathmaker, yeah, Deathmaker is miles ahead because he has been performing on an individual level pretty well. While if you talk about Venka, he's one of those players that likes to stick to his team play. And that's where Venka sort of also gets held back. But he's actually able to play pretty well. His team is doing a great job in setting Venka up for success. And we know what Venka is capable of. He's one of those young guns inside of the teams. He's got a lot of fire in him. If you mold that fire to the right
I'm back
direction,
just in time. What did you eat? I had biryani. I had ordered biryani last night, and I had that after the watch party, and there was like 2 servings left. So I ate one in the morning and just now.
And we've also seen previously that he can switch up the roles. We play a little bit laid back on some different roles and again, Sentinel and things like that. But on the other side of the spectrum, it's True Rippers who are now finally sticking with that entire roster, staying on the exact same roles that they normally are comfortable on. With Deathmaker on the tour list, has been outperforming any other player out in the VCSA itself. While also on the other side, you very well mentioned about the fact how Venka, he is now
it's gonna take some time to start.
There's absolutely no
Just
overheat moment as what we used to see prior.
Is there like a
tournament? So
technically the players were supposed to eat,
individually has grown,
but
and
their
also
order
how
isn't
their
here.
team is performing as a whole.
I mean, Venka is one of those duelists that likes to play with his team, and Deathmaker is one of those duelists that likes to make those solo plays, but his teammate also try to set him up for success. Venka in general is one of those...
What's happening, bro?
Stages, it wasn't working out that well, but then later on, moving on forward, it has been working out pretty well for these guys, and you might as well try to stay with that entire thing. Now, hopefully they have researched on Grey Fox a little bit more, because Grey Fox is one of those teams that likes to play it pretty disciplined and pretty tactical. It will be a real challenge for True Rippers to breach through Grey Fox's defense, but hey, it's not impossible.
in terms of technicalities, I mean, there's seldom a situation where Grey Fox would lose to their opponents. And
Playing
honestly,
Among
I also want to
Us.
see what the map Veto itself
Are
will
you
look
living in
like. Because
2022?
again,
Yep.
we've been talking about how
Because
technical
people,
this
I don't
team
think
is,
people
and
play
it
Among Us
clearly shows
anymore,
up on
right?
the map of
Or
Bind
do they?
itself with the way
It's
they're
not a thing
able to
anymore.
dominate
I like the
against
VR,
Remedy
VR
Esports
Among
and
Us. That's
clearly
crazy.
shut the
It's really
entire
fun.
powerhouse of a roster down. Because that was the map where I first witnessed a full meltdown of SK Rossi as well as Paradox.
Hey, I mean, the matchup is about to start, ladies and gentlemen. Even the map video is going to be in front of us, but after this short commercial break.
I wake up and I repeat, it's only me that I can beat. I might drop a song or beat. Let's go, 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 go.
I'm playing for nostalgia. Yeah, that's what.
To live your life the way you want. Compete like the toughest challenger. Dance like there's no tomorrow. Celebrate every second you are alive. Life has no rule books, but we can give you a stage.
I like this commercial. It's pretty good.
Phillips.
I wake up and I repeat, it's only me that I can beat. I might drop a song or beat. Let's go, 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 go.
करेंगे हमारा ultimate showdown शुरू. And again, a simple question to everyone, because अब तो Grey Fox के लोग भी आ चुके हैं. Are you guys ready? What about you guys? Right. True Rippers वाले तो काफी देर से शोर मचा रहे थे. अब Grey Fox वाले भी आ गए हैं. I'm pretty sure this is going to be fun. But ladies and gentlemen, fun की शुरुआत हमारी teams के साथ ही हमेशा होती है. And that is why I am here. So ladies and gentlemen, let's introduce our first finalist. Please put your hands together for True Rippers!
Wait, why are they starting? डिस्क्रिप्शन में तुम्हारा यूपीआई नहीं दिख रहा, खाना ऑर्डर कर रहा था. लॉल. I am not allowed to put that.
Right, एक सीरीज ऑलरेडी दिन में जीत चुके हैं, जहाँ पे लोगों को लग रहा था कि शायद ये यहाँ पे ना होंगे, लेकिन आज इन्होंने अपनी जगह इस फाइनल्स के अंदर बनाई है. But we all knew who they were supposed to go up against. So ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Grey Fox Esports!
Vibor is players. Player 6 or what?
तालियां रुक क्यों गई? Okay. अभी हम लोग
You know, I've kind of noticed that you shouldn't have chewing gum.
टेक्नो को बुलाएंगे और इस वक्त टेक्नो दोनों के एक बहुत ही अच्छे दोस्त को भी बुलाएंगे इंटरव्यू के लिए। वेंका,
In watch party, yeah, I can't use my UPI.
आपने पहले भी बोला था man, you
What's the
want to face
prize
the
money?
finals. How happy are you?
I mean, I'm happy for the both of us, honestly. We
10K?
worked really hard. We've come up from nothing, basically.
$10,000.
Usually, I'm very cocky to him. I'm very
Or
cocky to him.
$30,000.
I'm
Yeah.
very proud of him.
ऐसा ही
and
कुछ है,
his hard
पता
work
नहीं.
as well. So I hope
Let me find out. Wait, give me 1 second.
बहुत इमोशनल कर दिया टेक्नो।
Not when.
Like हम लोग कहाँ थे अभी कहाँ से कहाँ है? I mean I'm happy for both of us. Like कोई भी जीतता है चलेगा. We'll have a good game. We'll have a good game.
For sure. I mean ये गेम तो बहुत epic होने वाली है and I think काफी emotional sentiments हैं आप दोनों के, so this is how
Right.
short we'll keep the interview, ladies and gentlemen. Grey Fox Esports going up against True Rippers. ये बहुत ही epic match होने वाला है and I'm pretty
Wait,
sure
it's 130,000.
popcorn वगैरह सब तैयार है सबका
Huh?
to watch them in action.
It's
तो ये में
130,000.
में नजर आएगा and after that we're going to jump into the action and I hope that the energy that we
What?
witnessed a few moments ago hasn't faded away. has
How
it?
is it $130,000?
Has the energy gone?
It's just for Cup 1.
Hey Fox, how about you guys? आप लोग तो fresh हो?
I'm confused.
All right, so let's begin.
How much is the winning team taking?
Lovely casters, Mr. Crad joined by
You know, every chewing gum ever chewed is still on Earth. Yes, it is.
Oh well.
But not the ones that are
enjoying this grand final.
made by
Venka and Techno, the friends now just facing up.
made
against
by
each other.
the
They're
वो gum का
rivals
tree
on
होता है
this
ना?
stage. They need to put up a good show.
Are you
these
sure
guys,
it's
of course,
USD?
to win the
Yes.
venue, but also
It
make sure
says
they're
USD.
securing the victory. It will be a best of 5 series, ladies
Look,
and gentlemen. I'm repeating
it's
this
on my
over and
phone,
over
wait.
again because I'm
you
expecting
see it?
this one to be a close affair.
That's a great way for me to
Close
show.
affair is all
But
everyone is looking forward to, because again, you know, you normally see all of the banters going around, but it's so fun when players get all wholesome and they're like, it's fine, dude, we don't care who wins, we just want to see a good game. That's basically the words stolen out of my own mouth, and also probably from a lot
First
of people
place
in the
gets
audience
15K.
as well would think exactly the same. But yes,
What?
it's going to be a super fun match.
So it's for the whole cup.
It indeed will be.
Huh?
I mean, True Rippers, they have been feeling at
So
the
is
top
it
of the table.
divided?
Hopefully they have got what it takes
Split 1, split
to
2,
take
split
this
3.
grand finals home as well. Hopefully they're not exhausted.
So the whole
because
thing
just in
has
the
is
past, they faced off against
130,000.
Revenant Esports. It was also quite a matchup which was filled with a
Wow.
lot of intensity. And now in the grand finals of this BO5
Right?
series against Grey Fox, they will be tested to the fullest limits, even when it comes to the discipline.
So
and
yeah,
the
that's what I was
tactical nature.
wondering.
True Ripper needs to
7K
bring
is for
in
second
that
place,
A-game when it
15K
comes
is for
to the
first
team play
place,
and overall
for third
utility
place it's
utilization of Grey Fox.
$1,000,
We have seen
and
them
for
perform in the past in the
fourth
playoffs
place
and
it's
so, and we know
$400.
the timing on some of the plays has been immaculate. We move on forward.
So
to
this
the main field,
130K,
ladies and
what is
gentlemen.
that?
Considering Grey Fox, they have moved in from the uppers bracket, they will have the first chance to go
Huh?
for ban. And they're going to ban out Sunset instantly. Grey Fox now, they will also have a chance to go for the second one too, and they will ban out Ascent.
Can someone,
as
like,
well.
help
True
me out
Rippers
with this?
now will be the one to go for the first pick.
Does anyone have any
Let's
idea?
See. If we're gonna see Vine maybe being picked up, it's the Icebox, alright.
So we have
Interesting. That one's the
Icebox.
classic map.
Yeah,
Understandable.
map select.
True Rippers
Attack.
have been doing a pretty decent job on that one, and Grey Fox is the one who picks attack first. Pretty interesting though. But I was talking about Vine. It's Grey Fox selection, the map of Vine.
Help with what?
It's gonna be the
It
next
says
one. It's gonna be
online
the next one.
teams
It's
are getting
17
33K
years
out
banned
of
already,
15
so it might be
will go to the
split
winning team.
for this
So
one.
what is this on
I just
Instagram?
noticed.
On Instagram it says $130,000. What is that? Is
The
it
last
for
time
the
when these
whole
two teams
event?
faced off against
From,
each other on the map of
like,
Icebox,
I don't
things
know.
were not that great because Grey Fox 13-10 True Rippers, and this is where they might also have the advantage because True Rippers, yes, they have calibrated a couple of things on the map of Icebox. They have been looking pretty phenomenal.
I don't know where
but
the
still, does that mean
100K
you
is
will be able to
going.
seal the deal?
My
that's a
friend
too
is the
much to ask
organizer.
for.
I'll
Let's
ask
hope
her.
that True Rippers are also ready for Grey Fox, just like they were for Revenant.
I mean, she's not
I
organizer.
mean,
She's in
Breeze
production.
again has been a map that we've normally seen True Rippers ban out, and if I'm not wrong, in the VCSA we might not even have seen them play on the map itself of Breeze. Yeah, they have not even played it once. So
Wait,
I'm
what
not
were the
really
maps?
sure
Can someone
how
tell
well
me?
it is going to pan out for their side. But on the other end of the spectrum, Grey Fox Esports, this veto looks pretty solid in their own favor.
Can someone
And
tell me
not just
what were
because
the
of the
maps?
fact because they had the ban advantage in
There's
VCSA itself,
Icebox.
but overall because
There's
they played on almost all of
Breeze.
these maps and they have been the ones having that upper hand. So, I mean, the stats say that
Wait,
it should be
is
Grey
the
Fox
prize
bringing
pool
out.
also including all the giveaways that are
say.
happening?
That's what the stats say, as you mentioned. That's what the stats say. But we never know. I mean, the stats said that Revenue Esports
Let
should
me
be able
check
to
out
dominate
Twitter.
against True Rippers, but no. The
Maybe
stats
Twitter
were
has the right post.
completely thrown out of the window. Every single analyst inside of the South Asian region was proven wrong by True Rippers.
By the way,
So
guys,
over here as well,
Nodwin
anything
is
can
established
happen.
in
It's a
Africa
BO5
also.
series. Ample amount of
Yeah,
chances
on
will
this
be
also
given
it
to you
says
to try
130.
and at least fix your
Let me
problems
just
that
check
you will be
the
creating in the initial phases. But still, considering it is the grand finals, you got to make sure that the chances that the room for error is next to none. And the True Rippers right now, they might just be on the receiving end of things, considering, as I mentioned, they've already played a BO3 series against Revenue Esports. Hopefully, they're not exhausted.
They already seem
Hopefully,
kinda
they're
tired.
still at the top of their game. They've still got some fuel left in their tanks.
That's a very well pointed out statement because again, you played a best of 3, now it's a best of 5. It will be draining. You've already used up quite a lot of your tactics in the research book. Now you've got to kind of go back to the basics and start all of that again. Whenever you're playing on a map, it's basically a storyline that you're always trying to build up, with everything starting on the first one round itself and then slowly changing a few things depending on what strategy was used in first round and then changing some stuff up. But for now, we're seeing Grey Fox bringing in the
Oh my
Sage
God.
in the hands of Hoax, along with Killjoy on the hands of Adrian King. Okay, a double Sentinel. On the other side is the exact same composition from True Rippers that we saw in the previous series.
Now, this has been the best thing about Grey Fox. They like to play the classic compositions, but they play it in such a way that they do not leave any room for capitalization for the opponents.
True.
And sometimes sticking to the comfort zone,
needs to
sticking
stop
to the old
peeling
ways
off
is
his
really good because you
lips.
pretty much know every single nooks and cranny around your own
Akshat,
playstyle
when are you
and
coming
the
back?
composition that you're playing. But once again, when the last time these two teams they faced off against each other was all the way back in the league stage, and
When are
we
you
did
coming
not
back?
see us, and we did see the same composition even back in the time by Grey Fox. So there's a chance they might just be predictable on the map of Icebox. But as I still mentioned, it's a BO5. Even if they do drop a map or two, it's not really that big of a deal. But here we go, ladies and gentlemen. As the first map begins of this BO5 Grand Finals, True Rippers will be kicking things off on defense and Grey Fox on the offense.
True Rippers with a split setup for now. They've got the Viper Killjoy towards the B. Standard 1. Turret watching a deep flank over on top and kitchen, while we're going to see 3 people over towards the A site, hugging the barrier. Might be them
May
trying to bring
7th, I'll
something
be
of
back in
congestion.
IMPUCHII.
Just like normally, we're going to see Deathmaker
Okay,
moving
okay.
forward, taking the space over towards the pipe, while everyone on the Grey Fox pretty spread out.
Do you think
Slow
anything that I
default,
should
but
get from the
posting up
US?
Kohli at that angle. Everyone else rotating back towards the B. If in case
Because I
Kohli
want to
gets
buy
one from that
something,
angle,
but
it could be
I would rather
massive.
go there and buy.
This could potentially be everything. He's spotted. He's spotted.
Oh no. Shock Dart, really nice.
Good
Deathmaker
chip.
taking down a 43 HP. Is he still
Oh,
going for the
he's
challenge? It's crazy he was. And yeah, he's so softened up. One single bullet from Kohli can actually seal the deal on to
Look at
Deathmaker, but then Disrupt is the one to go for the initial duel, the initial
Woo!
challenge. Even a Wingman's being pulled out. Disrupt
Ah,
peeks back,
what
shuts
about
down the
me?
man, but Kohli gets away with a murder. A 2K from Kohli to bring the team back into race. Even the
Nice!
recon dart being shut down still keeps their position
Ooh,
anonymous.
nice try.
And Venka shuts them both down.
Well,
What a
let me know
way to
if you
kick
want
off the
me to
day.
get you anything from here. Except for fast food
Lovely
and
stuff.
stuff. Yeah, yeah,
Grey
yeah.
Fox Esports. Kohli
I'll
had
ask
to buy
Ransom.
time,
He
and
knows a lot
was
of things.
More than enough.
He
to keep
did
these
a
players
full
out there.
shopping
Disrupt,
spree.
Deathmaker, both of them, and
Legit
neither
a
of them
full
went out on
shopping
their
spree.
trades. On the other
When
side of the
his cousin
spectrum,
was coming back from
you could see
Australia,
all
he
the
got
noise being
he
made
got
over
me
towards the B
also.
side,
Like
which
he got me
eventually got
Vans,
them the control
and
and
he
helped
got
them
himself
outtake
also a
that
pair of
space.
Vans. He got
Now
like 3
goes all the way
caps,
back towards the snowman
and
as
he
well,
got
though,
like
yes, there
one
was
pair
some
of
retaliation
slides,
from RU.
and
He
then
tried. But at the
what
end of the
else?
day, it was again Grey Fox stealing away the round for themselves. No outlaws
I
being brought in.
think
Just
he
a couple
got
of
a lot
bulldogs
more
along with
things
2
also. I
guardians.
remember.
Sayo's gonna stick back onto his ghost. And an aggressive show push coming in by the side of True Rippers, slowly and steadily. This could get super messy.
It actually could. Oh no,
Okay.
LF able to start things off on a great note. It's straight back and forth. But yeah, out of nowhere, it just swings back in the hands
Not
of
bad
Grey Fox,
actually
as
for a save.
expected. Venka was shut down, which is fine.
These
including
Grey
Sayo.
Fox
It's
is
okay, as long
really
as they
strong.
Just drop 2 bodies in this
They're
round,
very
it's
strategic
completely
type
fine. One
players.
more man
That's
should
what
not
the
drop down.
caster was also
And
saying.
it can be some serious damage to the bonus round. which
Caster
will be
and the
upcoming.
analyst.
The plant goes down as
I don't know
well.
what
It's
any
all
of that-
good in the hood for now. The man's all the way
Okay,
in the
there's a
back line's
gun
going for the
at
flank,
heaven.
and soon enough they will realize so.
But then
Jaldi
he
le
did
lo
not
bhaiya,
spot
gun
him,
jaldi.
so he might actually get a timing and catch one of the players off guard. He's already spotted one. He's got the Guardian.
No,
in
he
the eye. Oh
whips!
my god! He missed the shot.
He's dead, that's fine.
No, that is unfortunate. He did not entirely miss
Hey,
the shot.
stop
but
crying.
it's 35 HP on Kohli. And now everyone is ready. Adrian King as well on that cross.
Nice.
Okay.
Techno got this. Techno got this.
Doable.
They're both of them are like really low.
16 HP,
Wait,
they
no.
might just be a little bit too
Yeah, his
optimistic. Yep. The closure's
Yeah.
there. But as I mentioned, if one more body drops down, then it can be some serious damage to the bonus round, which will be upcoming. And that's what exactly happened. Now, Grey Fox, are they going to force their buys in this round itself, or will they try to stick to the bonus? That's my real question. And so far, it does seem like they're actually going to force their way through. If they win this round, it can be a really mature decision. If they don't, then it's going to feel a little bit rough on them.
I don't think so. They should potentially go in for a force, maybe just one, and that's Sayo. They're kind of going in for such a scrappy buy as well. Mixing in a Bulldog, Sheriff in the hands of Venka.
It is anyway a bonus round.
Alright, they've
Wait,
slowed the entire round down. They're
They
kind of
bought.
waiting to see what True Rippers are cooking. And they've kind of changed their
No,
own
they
setup
did not.
as well.
Oh, they
Aryu
did
is
a
now
bonus.
playing up towards the mid,
I was like, what?
under tubes, over towards that
Finals,
top
yes,
position,
this
while
grand finals,
Deathmaker
gunblade.
sets things up towards the B
Best
side,
of 5.
along with Techno. Thinking just for the contact.
Nicely done. Sayo taking down.
No, 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 no.
Disrupt backing away. Realizing that his position's compromised.
what?
He's way too low. Taking down only 5 HP. Venka does not establish anything, but Kohli still is able to return back with one more. I mean, they've got the man advantage so far. True Rippers, they should have been
Arre re.
inside of this round. But what just
Fuck.
happened? Are you forgot to re-clear some of the angles and went for the reloads, and that's where True Rippers, they just got shut down.
This is the thing, they shouldn't have been playing the 5th game, like the grand finals today
True
itself.
Rippers are getting a little
They
too
should have had
impatient down
the
there.
thing yesterday only.
They had a couple of early picks in their own favor. This should have been their round to take. Even a two-man lurk as well was shut down by the man Adrian King himself.
How much is $7,000?
Yes, again, True Rippers, they really need to calm their nerves down and get back to their basics, which Resurrection available for Hoax. On the other side, 4 sheriffs up on board.
Paanch lakh.
Deathmaker the only one with a classic.
उसमें से फिर कटता भी है टैक्स.
Fun moment.
इसका haircut करवाओ. The thing is, they will be getting only 5 lakhs. From what I
Oh,
know,
this
because
time,
there is a
trying
lot
to
of
vary the
tax
pace a little bit,
concession things get cut off.
Interesting.
Like a lot of it.
Oh my god, he's unchecked,
So,
right? Yeah,
बहुत
he is.
कटता है,
Got no
बहुत ही
clue what
ज़्यादा.
They do actually. His position's known, and Kohli's not able to capitalize on top of that. He gets away,
Oh
and
my
Hoax,
God.
beautifully done. The Sage Wall just completely blocking off the line of sight from the opposing side, and then they just move in from the mid, and even the Spike's gonna be stuck now. Oh, pops out through his own ball. Unfortunately, he's not
Nice
able
shot.
to get anything done. True Rippers. Yes, the trades are happening back and forth, but still the majority of the man advantage is in the hands of Grey Fox. A little bit of an iffy spray to close it off, but hey, they still do get the round.
Yeah, that was again a classic, so there's absolutely no bullet accuracy until and unless you're playing against Revenant Esports for some reason. Revenant get that bullet accuracy. Either ways though. You could
ये
say it was
casters
pretty
लोग
okay round for both the teams because True Rippers they were able to
पिछले
get
राउंड में ही अटके हुए हैं.
2
पिछले गेम में ही
rifles
अटके
down
हुए
and
होते
Grey
हैं.
Fox Esports carrying out
You know?
perfectly fine for them. And also they were able to get the
They
pound
are
down, so
always
that's another
stuck
extra orb and
at the
money
previous
added in their
game.
bank account. And looking
Even
at
though
their
the
run
next
to
game has
tonight,
already
it's getting
started.
pretty comfortable and pretty solid though. Aryu already has his lockdown up along with Disrupt with his Thrash, so this could potentially be a round where True Rippers might change things up, and they really need to. It's a 4-0 start, and Deathmaker has got the operator.
Yeah, Deathmaker with the op really makes me scared for the opposing team. And Grey Fox, they've already pushed him
Arey!
too deep. He misses
my
the
God.
shot. This is where everything comes downhill. No value found with that op. And Venka with the opener has opened up the B side pretty much, but they still haven't capitalized onto it yet. They haven't moved up just yet.
Yeah, it's fine.
Trying to fiddle with the enemy mines, just trying to hold back a little bit more. And this is where the poison cloud goes up. And now they're probably going to try to wall off the entire left side.
What?
And this is where Holtz extends in the back lines as well. The Sage is being played super aggressive.
Come on, guys.
They get the spike planted too. They've also got the snowman control established. True Rippers, they have been suffocated in their own side. And now Hellfighter's
crossfire.
trying his best to fight back. Oh my god, Kohli and Venka, they just close
They
it
need to
off.
take a timeout.
Brilliant crossfire setup as well. And again, they're doing some things that are unorthodox and you would not normally see teams do. As soon as they get the first pick and the yellow control, you could see them going up with the ball and then going in for the plant. But this time around, Hoax is playing so very smart. Blocking
I'm
off
scared
that
for
back
them.
alley with the wall and then planting for the snowman and then playing a crossfire there. Impeccable performance from Grey Fox Esports. A dream start for their side because this definitely looks a 6-0.
Yeah, walling off the backside like that, taking the proactive control all the way towards Snowman. That's incredible. That's actually insane.
Yes.
I mean, the Sage is being used in some of the most aggressive ways that you can actually think for. Most of the people will try to go for that
Exactly.
classic plant, just block off the site, get the plant down, and then back away and try to play the post plant. It's one of the most classic strats as well, but then Hoax just came up with something completely different. That plant was actually one of the most generic plants. And with that plant, you can pretty much cover that plant from anywhere. From yellow you can, from main you can, from snowman you can.
Who is this guy talking about?
That plant was universal.
Hell, you can play up on top as well and you can cover
Yeah,
it.
pretty much.
Brilliant plant indeed, but
Okay,
oh
one
my
more
God,
round and then we are taking a
apart from
timeout.
This round, I'm telling you, dude, next round
One
is
more
going
round.
to be massive crazy. Look at the ultimates on both the sides. It's almost up for almost all of the players. Recon broken up, slow orb on towards the ultimate orb.
Who chose
Leaks
this
of
map?
their-
TR.
There's some presence being shown. Helef has got the Hunter's Fury up though. Along with Disrupt with the Thrash, Arya's got the lockdown, all 5 sheriffs up,
We
along
have
with the
Bind,
half shields.
Icebox,
So
and
you know this
Lotus.
could potentially be an expensive round.
Two
but
of the
do
maps
they
TR has
anticipate the
chosen.
operator of Venka? That's the question.
Now, you mentioned this. In the upcoming round, every single person from Grey Fox will be having those ultimates, and the same thing can be said for True Rippers too. Understandable, but this is
Good
where
pick.
Grey Fox will try to be a little bit more clever. They will try to at least fake their presence on one of the sites, and then back away at the last moment. Forcing out
Nice
the
try.
lockdown from Aryu should be their main
Way back
key
there.
goal. And if they do so successfully, if they force out the lockdown successfully,
I don't like this Vandal.
then it will be really good.
Even though I used to vouch for this,
Or
but
maybe we
it's
might
not
just see
that good.
something completely different.
30 seconds.
Before now, I mean,
I don't like it anymore.
considering it is an eco round for True Rippers, nothing much can be said over here. They have bought the half shields and
What is
the
that
sheriff,
dash?
The dash
Did he
being
just get
blocked off
blocked?
by his own teammate. It's okay, happens sometimes. But yeah, True Rippers now, they have been completely blocked off by this wall from the
Yeah, I
back,
don't like-
and then even a
Bro,
sage
I don't like
wall to get the
sages.
plant down. They're really not able to counter the sage wall at all, and Hoax is able to get so much proactive control on the back of that.
Because he's not doing the same wall again and again. He's doing everything differently. Venka has been brought back up on the feed. Operator will be back in the play.
One enemy
And there we go. Finds out the value as well. And it was because the operator was in the hands
Time
of
to take
Grey
time
Fox.
out.
They knew they will be playing this one round slow. They just
My
played
back
for
is
picks.
dying.
And again, since the resurrection
TR
was in the back
timeout.
pocket, they knew they could go in and take those ego peaks. But look at that. All 3 ultimates up. Just a couple of points away as well. The rest of the players for their ultimates. One of the most important rounds of the half. So this is going to be insane and a much needed round for True Rippers. Looking at the setup, it's a 1-1-3 for their side. The read might actually be correct.
Shock darts out. Even the turret in the front line's going to be compromised.
This game is very risky, bro.
And as I mentioned, baiting
Why
out
is
the
there no
lockdown
timeout?
should be the gameplay. Or even if they do manage to bait out the Thrash, that's still a W move in my opinion.
I got the spike.
They're trying their best to fake their presence towards A. I'm pretty sure they're not going to try to go for the full commit onto this site. Or maybe I'm just
just want to
overjudging
pick.
a lot of the things. There is an operator in the hands of Venka, and yes, lockdown's being forced out here. Somewhere down line, True Ripper should realize that this lockdown
Does he
even
have a
can be a
lineup for
fake
this?
presence as well, but they haven't moved in on the back of that lockdown just yet. And even there's a couple of players trying to move in all the way from the mid, and look at that ball we're seeing from Hoax, and he still wins that duel. But are you able to reply back with two of those? Sayo as well being shut down. Important picks towards mid. The entire flank has been cut off. Thrash was being used as well by Disrupt, and he manages to detain one of the players in the back. So many utilities at the same time being utilized towards site. A lot of the information has been given away, and Venka whiffs that shot. Oh, flicking around the corner. He does not connect it. It's a big problem. Disrupt's low as well. Both these teams on quite the soft level. Not a lot of time left on the clock, and a big mistake from Disrupt gets capitalized upon. Adrian King now starting to pop off. Goalie going for the plant. He realizes there's not a lot of time left, and Goalie
Nice.
down, but Techno is there to save the day.
Everyone has to kill.
That round was so messy in between.
It indeed was. It indeed was.
Everyone has to kill.
But I mean, that one shot by Venka, he needed to connect that one, but unfortunately, it was just that movement error came at the wrong possible time. Just a second too early on his movement. But again, True Rippers bouncing back on a much needed round. They lost 4 of the rifles, but that's okay. The round is something that they really needed, and they've got the operator back in play now in the hands of Deathmaker. Yes, we do hear that. The Viper's coming for another Viper. Dr. Sabine, by the way. Sayo was able to quickly get one pick, and Hunter's Fury has also been brought in by Kohli. What a shot from Deathmaker.
Pretty much. And then still, Venka moves up. They're pretty much adamant on this entire push they're trying to come up with. But so far, we did see the good traits on the board. What a shot from Argue. Clinical
Nice
and precise. Entry fragger, mode down. It's time to still keep on moving up. They think that they have pretty much cut down the kitchen rotation, but are they really sure of that? Somewhere down line, they will be rechecking that entire stuff, but look at Kohli and Adrian King moving together towards mid. What a pick from Sayo. Nicely done. Deathmaker shut down. Are you as
Why
well
are you
getting
all
cut off?
peeking? Defense में attack
Are
करते
you
हो,
not
attack
able
में
to
defense
establish
करना है
much
क्या?
onto the back of that? Techno getting both of them. A monstrous play
This
from
make me so
Techno.
mad sometimes.
That right there was the
That was
round
massive.
saver. And then Sayo left all by himself. Techno is going to be the man in the front lines. Will he be able to capitalize? But no, Helep from the back will take him down.
Good understanding. Knew that Helef as well was coming in for the flank. Techno is basically being the spearhead of the team this time around. We always love to see that happen. It was a nice opening by Deathmaker. And Arju finding the pick on Venka towards that window was also pretty solid.
Enemy remaining.
It was indeed a close round, but the operator not being saved, so that might hurt them a little bit, but never mind. They're utilizing everything that they've got in their bank. Now B approach this time. Good snake bite. Kohli's got to cancel out the drone. Not giving them a lot of information though, so that's a much needed utility for the execute, which has been bailed out. Deathmaker should be holding that angle for a while longer now.
Operator looking down.
He's still
Deathmaker on the
holding it.
defense. Oh my god.
Time to ult.
Position compromised. Not good. That surprise effect now has been taken away. They know there's an operator towards yellow, or at least towards the site. Man's ready with the
He's
recon
going
dart
back
as well.
again.
And yeah, Deathmaker for the re-clear. He's going back once again, but he peeks into his death. Disrupt is there up close, but Kohli's feeling himself at the top of his game. Now this is where the classic wall comes through. walls off the site, gets the plant down, and it's now time to back off and play the post plants. But look at Hoax, he's right there around the corner, and he catches Helef. Another big playmaker taken down from True Rippers. And now it's all down to RU. What can he do in a 1v4?
Probably a save. They don't have money, and neither the time. Should potentially be a save. But again, another great round from Grey Fox. It just seems that they kind of have this read onto Deathmaker that he will go on those angles aggressively back up. So they do realize
Placing sentry.
we do see Techno going 1-for-1. Sayo was able to shut him down. But yet it was just Kohli playing up on top of that white container. And he was, again, ready for that re-peak of Deathmaker. The jump peak from Hoax as well. It was phenomenal. And it's as you mentioned, they went in for the classic wall this time of the Sage. So not overcooking. Just calming their nerves down. Grey Fox Esports are just looking impeccable.
They are. Deathmaker.
Aggressive play.
Yeah, getting scanned by the darts too. And look at this, RU now from the back. Helef. Position noted.
Hello.
And Venka's ready to go for the duel. Up close!
Okay, good shot.
Deathmaker, he's not supposed to get away with kills like that. Venka whiffs his shot too. Rough luck. But Venka as well pulls out his own Blade Storm. And now is ready to hunt down Deathmaker. But Deathmaker just runs away from that spot. He gets away with a murder. Adrian King once again able to sneak in through mid. It's been a real problem now. The amount of space, the amount of value Grey Fox is able to find on the back of that mid control is insane. And you cannot forget the vital information too. And Disrupt, he wants to re-clear the entire mid. There is Adrian King just ready around the corner. But Disrupt, he wins that duel. It is still a 1v3 though. Might just be too much to ask for. And Disrupt gets peeked on.
Classic Sage move, man. Hoax, he's potentially a Sage main at this point. Standing up onto his wall. And it's not that flashy, but you always hate to see that. Because on the back of your head, you know that it might happen. But yet again, Disrupt, he needed to break that ball early on. He did try that, but that was where Hoax found the timing on the reload. Was able to quickly shut him down. Was not exactly a reload, but I mean, come on. Low bullets in the magazine. Good round yet again by Grey Fox Esports. 8 already on the board. If in case this one goes their way, then I would be pretty worried about True Rippers because they'll be broke for the next. In terms of ultimates, that's 3 available. Lockdown, Viper Spit, Resurrection for Hoax. So this round might be a combination of a Lockdown and the Viper Spit, both of them. While there's a Lockdown available for RU, Disrupt with the Thrash, they can potentially counter these. But they need to have the right read and the players. And it's as you mentioned, the mid lurk has been posing problems. So this time, RU is placed there to watch out for Adrian King. That makes the side control weak.
Here we go. It's time to pull out the big guns now. Time to pull out some of the ultimates.
The pit.
Adrian King utilizing the lockdown, trying to move up on the back of that. Even the Sage Wall's going to be there. Another classic plant. Just get the plant down, back away. That's how easy it is. They've committed 2 big ultimates so far, by the way. All to the Viper's Pit and the lockdown. But a counter lockdown comes through. And this is where RU could have been caught. Unfortunately, not just yet. Oh, because of the lockdown, they're being forced back now. And this is where True Rippers is asserting the dominance back. And both the players from the side of Grey Fox, even they have been scanned through that dart. Thrash being pulled out as well to try and get something back. But Hoax!
What are you doing?
In the clotheslines. He sneaks up quite deep. Gets a 2K, but that's all he's going to get.
He was not
That was so
by the
risky, man.
Thrash. Jeez. He found the perfect timing on the back of it. Got a 2K for himself in that situation. And there's a couple of cages out there. We've got 2 different cages having the fun time. And we've got 2 cages in the game itself. And both of the cages using their lockdown in this round, which was detrimental. One for the execute, the second one for the retake. Even better. And True Rippers bringing themselves back from the brink of losing this entire half. But what now? Massive ultimates were committed. He left 2 away from his own Hunter's Fury. Recon destroyed, but the first scan was there, so it
Let it
definitely
be
cleared out a
9-3,
few
bro.
of those angles.
At this point, I just
Grey
want
Fox
9-3.
looking to take that orb and
Hi, boy.
look
Welcome
for
to
the
the
execute towards the
stream.
B side, which is again a weaker side.
TR is in grand
Oh,
finals
Venka.
now.
I like that confidence. Dashing straight up to yellow. His teammates are there in the
Techno?
back as well to back him up. And look at Techno. Does he have any clue that Venka's at the top? I don't think so. He does. Argue from the back. Gets the peeker's advantage. Techno in the front, shutting down Sayo. I don't know if it's True Rippers with the massive advantage once again in the round. Now, what can Grey Fox do to try and flush these players out? Nothing. It's a 5v3. Big man advantage. Opponents have it. Adrian King winning some of the major
Stop
duels,
peeking,
and they still do not check yellow. But a resurrection instantly on the fly. Techno's position is still loaded,
got
by the way,
peek.
and he hasn't left that yellow control so far. But I guess now the players are starting to fall back. Coley's still the only man left over towards the main.
30
And
seconds
True
left.
Rippers, they should have realized. They should realize that there's a big push coming to the A site.
No worries, they
And
got
yes, it is
wide.
a
I
massive
think they'll
rotation to the
come
A.
back on this map.
Oli, is he gonna
Yeah,
catch
let's
someone
hope.
in mid? It was there, but just some damage exchange. Down to 43 HP now. The ball was not yet committed, so now
Beautiful
hopefully
shot.
have a crazy plant, but that's an even better shot.
Oh,
Still
yeah.
right there, the man is out there. Oh my god, that's unfortunate. Did not go in the right direction.
Nice
They can go
round.
in for the reclaim, does not matter. Deathmaker
Nice
is
round.
there. It's
Nice,
down to
nice,
this
nice.
last player. Kohli will be shut down too. And it's True Rippers coming out on top. The play by Techno was immaculate. Hiding in his poison cloud, Wenka did not spot him. Are you
I feel like
Wenka off first and then
in that
Techno
40
waiting for the
minutes,
repeat behind
they should
the
have gone
yellow
and had a
because
shower.
Wenka gave the cue that yellow is actually clear.
No?
That's a phenomenal play.
I really feel
The
like,
previous round
because
was
their hotel
clearly
is
won
very
by True
close.
Rippers,
So you
completely
might as well
based
just
off
go
the
back,
timing.
take a shower, and come
And
back.
that's
It
going to
will
be the first half, ladies and
freshen you
gentlemen.
up. You won't
Rippers,
feel
they
as
close off the
sleepy, or you
first
won't
half
feel as tired.
4-8. Still the advantage is in the hands of Grey Fox. And now this pistol round is going to be way too essential for True Rippers. It's vital. If they lose out on this pistol round, it's done for. So Grey Fox, they need to make sure that this pistol round is converted in their own favor.
It always becomes super crucial, right? Whenever you're down and it's not a 6-6. But that's again a generic statement. We've always been mentioning how important the pistol round always is. It gives you the momentum, gives you an upper hand in the next round, and then helps you build your economy. And if you get the bonus, that's basically the cherry on top. You can see the extra chocolate on top of the cake. But yes, now I would still say that the momentum is now favoring True Rippers. So, the pistol could eventually be theirs.
I mean, ladies and gentlemen, the second half will be there, but after this short commercial break.
It's only me that I can be. I might drop a song a week. Let's go, 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 go.
I'm feeling sleepy.
I wake up and I repeat. It's only me that I can be. I might drop a song a week. Let's go, 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 go.
And we're back in the second half. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, after that short commercial break. And so far, looking at the intensity, yes, True Rippers, they're in a big disadvantage, but considering how they ended the previous round, there's a chance they might just have the momentum. But you never know. This pistol round is all they have got so far. If Grey Fox is the one to close out this pistol round, it will be way too troublesome for True Rippers.
That basically would mean that Grey Fox are now going to end up on almost a 10-4 situation, a 6-round lead. And also the momentum that now True Rippers are carrying, a massive break in that. But hey, it's the attacking half. We've already seen some quick adaptations from their side against Reverend. Yesterday we saw that against Medal. So I'm expecting them to potentially pull out some new shenanigans too. 3 ghosts on the board. Sheriff in the hands of RU. Classic half shield with Techno. He's got a snake bite and a poison cloud as well. On the other side, a couple of ghosts, a sheriff for Venka. Let's see which one of these weaponries will have the advantage.
Here. Here.
Good question.
Okay. Starting.
And I guess the answer will be there in this round itself. Wow. Just look at this wall. Walls them off.
So nasty.
Yeah. This wall from Hoax has been sort of annoying. That wall came through, True Rippers being pushed back completely. They could not establish their dominance on the B. I'm pretty sure he just wanted to get that orb in his hands, but unfortunately, he wasn't able to do so. But at the same time, he avoided that push. And now look at this reroute that's coming in. Coley catches a dink, but then he falls back. And look at the catch! Sayo gets away with a murder! Onto 2 players, able to shut down those 2 players all by himself. He's taken down 40 HP, but Hoax himself is softened up as well. But even Techno on the same page. Still a massive man advantage in the hands of Grey Fox. They have been looking pretty phenomenal in their pistol rounds, as they won the first one too. But as I mentioned, this pistol round might just mean the lifeline for True Rippers. If they lose out on this, that just means that True Rippers, they have given away too many rounds to the opponents.
30 seconds
Hoax
left.
already healed Sayo back up to 100 HP as well. So it's even more problematic. But now, they're going to go in for the plant as well. A free site over towards the B. Now the question is, how far forward will True Rippers push? Because they need to make a play. And they've also got to watch out for the flank. That's the first pick. RU starts fun. Needs to find even more, but there are 2 people in front of him. The recon reveals. His could finished off. Adrian King was able to take him down. LF, that was a scrappy fight which he needed to win, but could not do that. Techno tries to molly off the spike and was able to kill Hooks. Alright, that's fine. But now he needs to brute force his way back in. Because again,
Nice.
he's being stuck.
Fuck.
This fight, it does that. Another snake bite comes into play. But
He's just 1 HP, bro. Just win.
Beyond Kohli, this could go anywhere. Down to over 11
Oh,
HP.
no.
Oh my god.
Techno clutching up the round for True Rippers.
Oh my god. That can be the mental breaker.
That is...
That really can be the mental breaker.
Scary, scary, scary.
Something that can be really tough to recover from. And I'm not sure what Grey Fox can do now.
Look at him.
Was dealt on the opponent.
Batsura.
The Rippers still somehow coming out on top, even though initially they had the big advantage in their hands. It's really tough to understand.
Shall I post that?
Then Deathmaker now looking to move up. Getting that 2K in his hands. Disrupt as well, shutting down Venka. This is once again the anti-eco in the hands of True Rippers, so it's not that big of a deal. This can be easily converted for them. This should be the 6th round on the board for them without a doubt, unless some decent amount of damage is being dealt by Grey Fox, then things can be different. But here we go. Techno able to shut down Kohli 2 in return. And then even the recon dart getting the scan onto the Sage. Good return from Sayo from the back lines. A lot of damage is being dealt.
Run away from there, boys, because there are rifles that you really would not want to lose. Long range fights now will be taken. It should be another True Rippers round. Yeah, that right peak confirms that there's no one sticking. No need to go for the peak. A good shot by Deathmaker as well to close things down, and that's going to be Hoax falling off. Good round. Again, a solid bonus. Could potentially be on the way because they were able to carry a couple of rifles onto the next one along with a Guardian as well. Looking fly, man.
And as soon as the camera shifts away, He once again takes off the glasses. Nice.
I mean, he was looking fly.
Light shields on the board for True Rippers.
Look at the.
But then for Grey
Unfortunately,
Fox,
no outlaw.
yep.
It's
Grey
52
Fox
and
is the same
48.
thing too. What was that one tap? Argue.
Both the teams are
Put
equally
to
good.
sleep with that shot. I mean, still, it's a bonus for True Rippers. They've got a lot of money still in the bank. So the upcoming round, they will be having the buys in their hands whatsoever. But it's all about the momentum, right? It's all about giving the confidence. And this is where True Rippers are really giving the confidence to the opponents with plays like that. But you can't even do anything when the opponent's just feeling that nutty. Coley in the back lines. Venka gets another headshot. What am I watching? This is some insane stuff. What am I seeing? Venka is just getting away with some of these solo kills, and no one's able to stop him. With a 4K, he might just get the ace too, but no, Techno catches him. He was so close to that ace.
Time for Techno's
Venka's
ace.
heroics. Oh man, just single-handedly manhandling True Rippers. And now, it's Coley in the back lines, and he will get
Not
the
bad,
closure.
not bad. Just 3 rounds, no.
So poetic at the end
Pretty
of the day.
close.
Venka's ace being denied by Techno. Yet, a solid round coming in from the side of Grey Fox Esports, only losing one of the members. So, that bonus round did not
Trying
pay
so
a
hard to not
lot
jinx
of
the
dividend.
win.
True Rippers, but it's absolutely
Honestly,
fine. What is that? Bloody
I would
shot.
rather be mad and start trash talking because that's
The
when they
man
were
was
winning.
just using the shift, drifting through.
No?
the
Don't you
wind
guys
to
think?
slowly move back down. But either ways, now is going to be another important round. Viper's
It's
picked
crazy
up
how
Techno.
Ransom
Man's
did
doing a
not
solid job.
take
Venka
a
as well. He's got
timeout
his
yet.
Storm up on the back of the previous round.
It was crazy.
The one who actually
How he
picked
just
it
did
will
not take
eventually
it.
have the momentum. 6 and 9. Not a lot of round difference. Tayo, not a lot of HP. Will be healed back up thanks to hooks. They'll be back to 100. Only losing the shield.
Slow start. Walls back up to deny any sort of vision. And True Rippers.
Nice.
I mean, after getting ripped apart like that in the previous
What are they
round,
even
it's
doing?
really
They're playing
challenged them
like
to their gut.
playing so bad. Let's go, come back.
Still,
Let's go.
Grey Fox, they've got a decent
I
lead
mean,
they can rely
I
on.
want to.
3 rounds
I
lead
wanna
is quite
say
nice.
something,
And
but, like,
if
I can't.
they do win this round too, it will be double digits on the board.
My
for them.
hands are tied.
Venka's already got his Blade Storm up, which he will try to use if things do go
But-
south.
Yeah,
Good fake.
they're just
Yeah.
throwing at this point because they can
Fake.
easily win.
Look at
But
B,
they're
there's
not
Venka all the way
trying
in the
also,
back,
it
and this
feels
man's
like.
been feeling at the top of his aim. He's ready.
Also, like, Venka is really good. If they
Misses
just
all the way
kill
towards
Venka,
yellow,
it's
and
fine.
there we go. The first haircut handed out. Deathmaker's gonna be the one to hit the grave. Even the spike gets
Good
planted.
shot.
Instantly, they try to back away with that. Wipers
I'm just saying,
picked
if they
his
kill
wallets out of this
Venka,
round. This
they can
round has
easily
seen
win.
some heavy investment.
It's just
And
that
look at
Venka
Once
is
again,
like
dashes up
Techno.
forward. He's been feeling
For-
at the top of his world when it comes to
You
the
know?
aim. And Venka is not going to be stopping anytime soon. Even Thrash being utilized, it's going to catch one of the players in the front lines off guard. And Venka is moving up in the back lines. No, the cross is not trained. Venka shut down. Trades happening back and forth. It's still a 3v2. True Rippers, can they stand a chance? The answer is going to be no. Disrupt is the last man left alive, and he's quite low. The mosh pit was there. It's going to get the kill on
Nice
Adrian
try.
King, but it's fine. The man number is still something
Yeah.
that counts.
Yes,
Do they have
map
enough
to
time?
gaya.
Answer's going to be no.
I really thought they might have half a
Oh, they
second
just realized that
extra,
they
but
lost the
no.
round. The supporters just realized that
Yes.
Grey Fox lost the round.
Wait, they lost the round? Wait,
And again,
what?
Round.
What are
They
we
have
watching?
enough time though. Adrian King, but it's fine. The man number is still something
Yeah.
that counts.
Why,
Do they
what
have
are-
enough time though? Answer's going to be no.
What are these games? We are like so confused. We can't even tell if they won the round or if they did not.
perfectly, and he was able to do that. Not that crispy with the aim in this game, but it does
Boys,
not
like
matter.
legit. It's so confusing.
He's still on top with all of those utilities.
That's
And on
why
the
Vibhor was looking at him.
broken by for Grey Fox, so we
Ah.
might be looking at an 8 and 9. Necro, you called for it. We might have some close games. And the first map itself
seems to be like that. 9-14, Deathmaker, that's the score. Not
That is
exactly on
exactly why
top, but
Vibhor
still,
looked
it's
so
fine. He's
annoyed.
doing his job. Adrian King, though,
It was
might
kind of
want
funny.
to outdo his opponents. Will they anticipate him there?
Still a big might, though. Adrian
Such a
King?
nasty angle to hold.
Up the
He
top.
drops down.
He does. And now he's trying to reposition as quick as possible.
He's gonna sit in
Adrian
that corner.
King,
I hate
once
this
again, looking
wall.
to find that
I
timing,
hate
but
the
he's
players who
not
play like
going
this.
to.
When I'm
Players are
standing
ready
there,
for
nobody
him to
plays
pop
like
out of
that.
that wall.
Nobody
Disrespect
is
his
even
own wall.
on
Disney
side.
being utilized to try and get him that extra bit of cover. And Deathmaker.
Good shot.
I think they got the
Good
momentum.
entry.
Yeah, they've
Venka
got the
with
momentum
knives,
now.
Try to pull off some shenanigans, but it's not going to work this time.
Nice.
Hoax
Maro,
getting
Maro,
a kill
Maro.
on to disrupt.
Nice.
And yeah, I don't
Let's
think
go.
so. A lot can be established.
Beautiful. Bro, Bathura इतना तेज सीटी बजाता है.
Very solid round from
Like,
Troopers indeed.
if he whistles,
Realizing that even
the
though it
whole
might be
arena will
14
hear
by,
him.
It's still
It's
in a
crazy.
situation which could hurt them a lot. So only losing one.
It's crazy. He's very entertaining to be around also.
Result. Yeah, you guys can smile. You've made a perfect comeback as of now. But all the Grey Fox supporters as well,
खा लिया भाई.
trying to make sure that the teams are able to hear them. 8 and 9 is the situation, and they've slowly made this comeback. This match
Have they taken a
has been
timeout?
pretty slow, to be honest, as compared to the previous Icebox that we
Okay,
saw.
okay.
But I really love all the big brain moves that both of these teams are trying to pull. It could be in the form of the fake. It could be all those crazy walls that Hoax is trying to pull off. Back end is attacking half as well. We saw most of them. And yet again, now slowly and steadily, we are seeing True Rippers creep up.
I'm not sure what he's trying to say,
Okay.
but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just
Bathura
some friendly
always is.
banter.
I love to see it.
We do.
I just saw that
Just like I
sand
said,
emoji.
quite entertaining to be around. नीचे देखो
Okay,
भैया,
Deathmaker
नीचे
making
देखो.
play mid this time over on top
देख
of
रहा है,
you.
टेक्नो देख रहा है.
Sayo under it.
Nice.
Could get one, and yes, he
कोई बात
actually
नहीं,
does.
होता है.
Unanticipated though, but Deathmaker drops
Ooh,
down and
nice.
gives him the death judgment.
Time to relocate. Move somewhere else.
Beautiful.
Look at the pings.
Every single person from True Rippers rerouting towards B. Our drone utilized too to try and scout out some of the most generic spots. No one towards yellow, it's confirmed, so they can be a little bit more proactive, get the control in their hands. Wingman's going for the plan as well, and it's not going to be stopped for now. Coley
Nice. They
realized
bought,
the
right?
spikes
This is a
being
buy
planted
round.
by the Wingman, and now every single person from True Rippers is just playing in the back lines. Just playing
Stop
for the picks.
peeking,
Good
eh?
shot from Adrian.
Okay.
साथ में
Then
pick
he
करोगे तो
repeats
make
that
sense.
once again and compromises onto his life. Coley, the only man left alive for Grey Fox. And he's also just trying to back away at this point. He knows going for the take might just be too much to hope for. It's better to just go for the save.
Even 8 rounds in attack was not enough. True Rippers just... The only round that they've lost was the bonus round. And it's understandable. Disrupt wanting to go for a hunt? Maybe not. Just saving it. But another solid round coming in from the side of True Rippers now. You can see a few of those smiles and smirks coming back on their faces. And their slow plays have been working out. This time, starting things off in the mid. Yeah, we can understand that Techno fell first, but it's fine since Deathmaker again was on top of the tubes, was able to come in with the trade quickly. Few long-range fights, still going in their side, and then a decent plant along with the post-plant positioning. Because they had the numbers advantage, it's understandable they would want to play in towards the back. Sayo, though, goes in for a very aggressive Viper's Pit. Look at the amount of space that he's taking away from them. And he can hold all of that area alone. While Venka has pushed up so far forward towards the crane now.
Of course he'll know.
Towards that. Yep. They know his positioning.
Deathmaker
PM
Close to
bye.
Venka. If Venka gets this
timing.
kill,
Nice one.
he does! Oh, big threat neutralized. And Venka able to run away with that kill too. Viper's
They shouldn't
pick
let him
got
take
the
that
entire
gun.
race out on the lockdown. How can you even move up? It's looking too much to ask for. Hellfighter, drones pulled out. Do they really want to move towards the A site? At least there's no one in the close lines. That's
forcing.
confirmed. And then Sayo once again there to regain the area control back in his hands. So far, not a lot of map control found, even from the opponents. So Grey Fox now looking for to retreat back.
Yeah, they got him.
Venka getting
Oh my
caught on the
God.
way. I knew this was coming. Venka could not back away from that spot. It's a one and done angle. And that's why he gets caught. Hoax now just looking forward to
Yeah.
move up too, but he's trapped towards yellow. His position's
Nice
not
shot.
checked. Hoax activates himself. Decapitates Techno. First man down.
Ooh, what the fuck
Helef
is happening
now
at
trying to
A-side?
regain the same control back, but then Hoax is able to chip some more damage. Helef able to shut him down. Coley returns back onto Argue, but now it's a 2-on-1.
Not bad, it's fine.
Disrupt is the only man left alive for True Rippers. This is such a big blunder.
Thrifty.
ऊपर देख लो.
A thrifty round comes in
Where
from
did
the
him
side
say
of
anything?
Grey Fox Esports. And yes, a massive mistake indeed. They took a lot of time there. And two massive ultimates being used up in the previous one. Sayo with the pit. And then Adrian King with the lockdown. And both of them paying off so much value. And I would still say the first pick that Venka found on Deathmaker, I mentioned it's all about timing. Venka found it first. And then eventually Hoax as well on the side, activating himself, getting Techno's head blown to smithereens. That's what you would always love if you are a Grey Fox Esports fan. But now Venka in an off-angle position. Normally it is changed,
Okay.
but this time he's gonna find value.
Quick flick. That's all you need. And then a cloud burst too to block that dart. Deathmaker out of the contention. 4-on-5. Sage has got the resurrection available too. That's good. But now this 4-on-5 will be really tough to execute.
Oh my
specifically
God.
when you do not have the entry fragger left anymore. And then Adrian King disrespects that wall and he moves up. Hunter's Fury utilized, not able to find a lot of value on the back of that, but then Venka gets away
They need
with
to get it
another
almost,
2.
If they
3K
win,
so
like-
far inside of the round, and Venka is now starting to feel himself. He can feel it coursing through his veins. Coley from the back should be able to get the closure, but no, Hellfighter a little bit too quick.
He has a lot of time.
He gets
can
him
play
down.
around those.
It's still a 1v4. Might just be too much to ask for.
30 seconds
He needs the spike as well, which is just impossible to claim, specifically from the position it is now left. Everything has been watched out for. The best choice, go in, save the rifle. He's got 20 more seconds to do that. But yeah, that was again Venka playing in an off angle,
10
getting the
seconds
first one on Deathmaker, and then it was just a domino effect onto everyone on the side of True Rippers, falling one after the other. And this means Grey Fox will move to 11th. And look at the amount of crits Ryu has. He might be able to half buy, but that's about it. Huh. Momo buff. Alright.
You don't know the story behind that? You don't know behind the Momo. You know the story behind the Momo buff? You don't know it?
No, okay, that's just enlighten me.
I mean, even last year, and I think so this year too. I mean, whenever we saw the coach cam on the Godspeed, he would be eating momos.
All right.
So that's why it's like
Now
a
I know
Momo
it.
buff that Godspeed gives to the team that he's coaching. But for now, Hunter's Fury from Coley to get some sort of confirmation. I mean, there's a little bit of a dial back between True
Why are they
Rippers
playing like
because
that?
it's the push is being divided into waves now. Deathmaker getting taken down. His team wasn't really there to back him up because of that Hunter's Fury, and that's why Deathmaker gets picked off instantly. And now Disrupt slowly and steadily moves up to try and get the plant down. He's also got the Thrash available. Beautifully done. Wins that duel too. Dizzy pulled out. The spike will be planted easily. And they've got a lot of map control, that's for sure. Thrash used.
Thrash.
He's not going to be able to spot anyone right there. Thrash taken down as well quite easily. And now Disrupt is finally going to go for the plant. But just the amount of control they've found is a really big problem. And Kohli as well loses that duel. Now it's all down to Venka, and Venka can do it. I mean, he has been hitting some nutty shots, so what really makes me think that he's not going to be able to do it? Right there, a haircut handed out.
They have lineup. Both of them are lineup.
A 2-on-1. Venka locked in and loaded. Nanoswarm activated towards the spike. Venka now knows where both the players are. One towards yellow and one on top of the container.
Nice positioning, bro.
Good positioning from the side of Aryu.
I think a phenomenal job out of that reposition as well. Plus popping those nano swarms, making sure
their morale went back from something very
Venka into an
yeah, I think so.
And it just tried to brute force his way.
The thing is, like, this is the thing about True Rippers. Like, their morale is never really like down, you know.
This time around in this match,
I've talked about it yesterday also.
Like he normally would.
They never get tilted
a lot
that
of
easily.
Are now being converted into an
I think the only person that would get tilted is probably Techno. Others are not really like that tilted.
Down would eventually help him out, but on the other side though,
I don't think they go back to being like it's not that bad, unlike other people. I'm assuming, but from TR I haven't seen that much.
If in case they lose this one,
ever.
In terms of
not just this match, not just the series. It's just like all the series that they've played in. I don't think I've seen that.
Not spot any major things, but this side is again not the stacked side.
Only Techno is like kind of stressed sometimes.
Concede the space because of the shock darts now. Wingman doing the work.
But yeah, most of the times
was able to get the plant down too.
Snakebot did not do enough damage.
The morale is very high most of the times.
Man,
which is a very good thing.
Really pulled it back in their hands, huh?
You should run.
And Grey Fox facing some real troubles.
Mid jao.
Invested 2 from the attack.
Oh, yeah, round yeah. I think so.
Grey Fox, they need to disrespect this lockdown whatsoever.
They need to fight. They need to fight, bro. Oh, it's attacker.
That 2K.
I thought it's defender.
Now it's time to move up as well. What?
I really thought it was a
finds it.
Please.
Man advantage now in the hands of Grey Fox, and even from the back lines, it's Adrian King moving up and personal.
Nice try.
Aryu was able to shut down the flank, but that's all he's gonna get. Sayo went nuclear in that.
I thought it was defender. This thing. But it's attack. Why did they fight that then?
It just could not, and that's all on the back of that.
That doesn't make any sense.
Through the box.
If it was,
I mean, he would potentially be holding his head, thinking, "What the hell happened there?"
Defenders, it would have made sense to fight it.
Such a crispy shot. And it eventually got them the round as well. Plus, yeah, of course, there was a flank incoming on the way. And to check that, there was absolutely no tool. True Rippers, another timeout now being pulled out. And, I mean, what better situation would it be to now change the way how they have been attacking? Because the retake was just phenomenal. And since the lockdown has also been used, Necro, I do not think so they'll be having any kind of major ultimates now for this round. If not just a couple of points away from one. While on the other side, Grey Fox doing a phenomenal work.
Time to think. This tactical pause from True Rippers is to talk about the issues they're facing in some of these rounds. I mean, that's not a round they should have lost, honestly speaking. They had the lockdown, which they committed. But then Adrian King and Sayo. Adrian King with that flank getting the kill. Sayo getting that multi-kill. Starting to establish some problems. Venka pulling out the Blade Storm now, moving up from the mid. There we go. Kicks it off. First pound. The turret smoked off as well. Instantly backs off. He knows he's already handed out the team advantage to his team. That Snakebot's pulled out as well to try and stop Deathmaker's presence on the side itself. But then he's moved all the way in the back lines towards Snowman. But Venka gets rid of him.
Okay,
map one is gone. The enemy jet taken down. He's still got the Blade Storm backing up. And now moving in towards the B site. Look at Aryu. He's got the lurk established. If he gets this lurk perfectly nailed down, it's going to be a big problem for Grey Fox, and that's the only lurk they're heavily relying on too. Venka moving up. Venka needs to go berserk as well. if he's not able to find more value on the back of this Blade Storm, it's a big problem. And Ryu's position is uncompromised. He should be able to get at least one. He's still waiting. He gets the first one. With that, gives his position away. Venko whiffs all the knives. And it gives a chance to Ryu to restore the life back in the hands of True Rippers. And now the spike gets planted. Disrupt taking down Adrian King was the nail in the coffin in that round.
Beautiful. Bhai, Ryu fucking carried this round.
Wow. Ryu just saved the round on the back of that lug.
Nice one. See, Ryu is like...
And yeah, you could also say that.
Why is he not showing his
to
plushie?
hit the most crucial Blade Storm. He got
Even
two insane shots.
I have
on
the
two
same
players,
plushie
but
that
just
he
could
has.
not connect that third
But it's
one.
in a different color.
That is so unfortunate for
Mine
him.
is
but
pink.
My God, was that just a 180 by Ryu?
Even I
That
want to
was
keep plushies on my table,
insane.
but my table is always
And
so
on the back
dirty.
of it, now they've broken the entire buy of Grey Fox Esports. Look at that. It's a Sheriff with a half shield, Stinger with a half shield, and a Sheriff with no shield for Hoax. Only thing they can really rely on are the two Vandals, one for Venka, the other one for Adrian King. No ultimates to work with apart from one Resurrection. Adrian King 2 away from the lockdown.
Okay, time to go
On the other
overtime.
side, you've got the classic Viper Spit as well as Helef with his own Hunter's Fury. A pretty
I
spread
want to
out
see
defense.
how
This
many
time,
kills
3 people
each
stacking
person has
towards the
got.
B.
Have they
Outdrone
showed
give out
us
the
that?
information. But at least 1 or 2. Oh, maybe not. Wait a second. They haven't checked that angle. No way, Sayo.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, that's a nasty shot.
Great way to
Nice.
kick off this round too. True Rippers, wow, really winning the majority of these duels now. And Grey Fox, all they're left with is just some sheriffs in their hands. I mean, Adrian King has got his hands on the Vandal too. He wins that duel. The only reason why he won that is because Ryu fell off that block. And Adrian King now, he's heard all the foot cues too, and he's still committing to this flank. Look at Helef. Still on towards B main, is not able to get anything done. Even he gets shut down. Thrash being utilized by Disrupt to try and clear out the site. And Adrian King with this flank can go huge. There's a lot of potential in this flank. Does the man in the front have any clue? Techno is right there around the corner. Adrian King, if he finds the kill onto this Viper, everything is going to come crashing down. And Techno somewhere down line is looking forward to burst out of his own Viper's pit. Hoax now moving right in front of him, and he gets him down. Techno, nicely done. The Viper's pit is really causing a lot of problems to the opponents, but then Venka shuts him down to the front lines. It's still a 2-on-1. The man advantage clearly in the hands of the opponents. Techno Snakebite finds a kill onto Venka, and what can Kohli do? Nothing. There's a lot of damage already being dealt onto him, and then Techno with the 4K.
Man clutched the pistol round, and this man has clutched the most crucial round of this round. Techno, the guy who's stepping up for his team. Such a great play, a big brainer as well. Gets the first one by moving out of his own pit. Then throws out a
Oh my
snake bite to get
God.
the second one. And then again,
That
it was
is like
just
crazy.
Disrupt in the midst of it all, getting one of the crucial
This
picks
round,
as well. If I'm not wrong, it was
I'm
onto
pretty
Hoax.
sure this round is gonna be clipped and
But a
posted.
snake bite, picture perfect. And then
This is
making the
why
big
he
fall,
plays Viper.
catching the
This
last
is
player off
exactly
guard.
why Techno plays Viper.
24
Really.
and 17.
This
he's the
is
man who's
amazing how
standing
they're
up for
playing
True
this
Rippers
game.
when everyone else is falling. Oh, this should be a massive one. Yeah, gets one. No, wait a second.
Oh, okay, okay, 3v3.
Infiltrate.
Helef!
Yeah, I'm not sure what they were trying to establish here, but
Oh my god. That
Still a
is
3v2.
just amazing.
and a swarm
Yeah,
activated.
they got
All
it.
drones pulled out as well.
The thing
And
is,
Valkyrie
attack
here
is
now,
very
still
difficult
one man
for
spotted
TI
there.
right now. But defense
Ball
is
could be given
still
away,
pretty
but there's
good.
only one man right there.
Okay, they need to catch
Adrian
him though.
King, he might just have the advantage. No,
No, no, no,
Helef
no,
in the
no,
back
no, no,
lines,
Helef don't
positions
beat that.
known. He's trying to utilize the shock dart. He does so as well. I'm not sure how safe of an angle this is going to be for Adrian King right there, but his position's noted down now. But he still wins that duel.
Beautiful.
But Arya is there to get the trades.
This one was good. It's just that everyone needs to start being on each other's back. Like, get,
all of those duels, and that's
you know,
a
help each
massive
other.
comeback by True Rippers. They're pulling off what they pulled off on Revenant on the map of Split.
This was just so close, bro. I don't know.
But a good understanding This time showing aggressive play towards the B main, catching a couple of players off position, though it was still a 2-for-2, but then again, Helif coming back up in clutch. Stepping up for the team in the past 3 rounds have been going in for True Rippers now. Just one last push for them. One last way to attack. A high-low setup towards B, directly back, staying in the spawn. Helif will be covering the 6 of Deathmaker. 3 people playing it slow because they anticipate a fast push of Grey
See,
Fox,
this
and
is
that is
why
exactly what involves
attack is so
Venka
difficult. He just
taking
keeps
up
pushing
so much
everywhere and he
space.
just gets the
The
duels.
dash is gonna expire, but it's gonna still
We don't want
stand
that.
his ground. Dizzy
We
gonna
really
be
don't want
reclaimed
that.
back up by Israb though.
There's...
Slow round.
Yeah. Patience showcased.
Oh yeah, DM is not killing that
True
much.
Rippers. I mean, this variation between the pace has been their friend.
Stacked sight.
Recon dart used.
They
As you
know, they're gonna
mentioned, the
rotate.
site is definitely stacked. There's a lot of util dump
Push
for
karo,
now
karo,
in the front.
Venka.
The rotation from A has also been called, but look at this man right here. There's one man just holding down the mid lines, waiting for someone to flank through the A.
Kill him.
And I think Savenka will be caught.
Nice,
here.
rotate.
He is. Aryu
Ooh.
does the job
Beautiful.
perfectly, and Deathmaker through the wall, getting
Nice.
some real kills. Hoax
They won,
picks
dude,
out
they
into
won.
a player of 3, and
If
that's
they
it.
don't beat
Adrian
that.
King left all by himself on the site. Can he still clutch it out? That's the question. No, it's going to be the answer. Denied by
My
Helif.
god, my
True
god,
Rippers.
my god.
That was a really exciting map. But in the end, it was True
Everyone
Rippers
is so
to come out
sweaty,
on
oh my
top.
god, everyone's
Way
jersey
too
is like
close to
full wet, I'm
comfort,
sure.
But True Rippers, they have made a stark statement against Grey Fox.
Them just so happy, bro. Look at Helif.
Kings, we could potentially call them at this point. Because that was indeed a great performance. Pulling themselves back up yet again. And that too when they were down in the half,
Nice.
8 and 4.
Well played, well played, well played. It was kind of close, but it's okay. Both teams are good.
But eventually,
I feel like
closing
Venka would be
things
really
out.
angry now.
Yes, some disappointed.
Everyone
news
takes
over
off their
towards
shoes
Grey
and
Fox, but
plays.
Man, come on. You all wanted a good match.
Why does it
exactly
happen?
what it seems to be like. Nothing taken away from Grey Fox themselves because again they were doing such a great job. But at the end of the day, it was just True Rippers being a little better and closing things out.
And that's just the first map, by the way. We've still got 3 more to go, or maybe 5 more to go, depending on how the series is going to be looking like, right? But True
3
Rippers,
more to
man,
go,
with
it
the way
seems.
they have started things off,
It's
it's
2 more,
really
2 more,
a
2 more
start
maps.
they wanted to have. On Icebox, they have captured the victory against Grey Fox, and now as we're going to move on forward to the second match of the day, this is where Grey Fox might just start to feel the pressure. But once again, the upcoming map is also going to be the map pick of Grey Fox.
I'll be looking forward to how things are going to run down on that specific map itself. Because again, as you mentioned, Icebox was again the pick of True Rippers. They were doing a pretty solid job onto that one, specifically on their attacking half, bringing it back up. It was an 8-4 in both the situations then, and in the overtime as well, stealing it away. We will eventually see the stats of the game itself, but I'm saying it. MVP is 100% Techno for that.
Can you
He
guys
was
see this?
stepping up big time.
Now,
Look
once
at
again, the
how
upcoming
small
map is
the
going to be the map
thing
divide,
is.
right? This is where things will be interesting. But as you mentioned, yeah, the MVP has to be Techno with the ACS
Like-
of 274 and the KDA of 1.7. Damage per round is going to be 173.4 and FP percentage of 11.5. I mean, Techno, as you mentioned, the IGL stepping things up massively when it needs to be the most. And you remember, Techno was struggling a lot before moving down to the lowest bracket. Techno wasn't able to perform that well. But now, on the last day when it matters the most, Techno is a fireball. And he's just exploding onto the opponents.
That's just again Viper stepping up. And you would always love to see that, right? Because you cannot rely on Deathmaker and Disrupt to make the play in every single game. So Techno took the matters in his own hand. But on the other side though, even Adrian King and Venka were not stopping. 253 and 247 ACS respectively. They were also doing a pretty solid job onto their end. But it eventually just came down to which side was a little bit better from the other one. And I would still say they were almost dead even, but 16 freaking first kills by Grey Fox Esports. That is massive.
I mean, It was just Venka for you, man. He was going for those first duels. He was coming out on top. He was feeling extra crispy. And he was getting some of those most insane shots too. If you remember one of those rounds, one of those buy rounds actually, where Venka just got an ace. Or a 4K or something like that. He got a 4K.
Yeah, nobody got an ace, buddy.
He just dismantled the entire push all by himself. That's what you call manhandling the opponents. And he did that. One of the thrifties being pulled off by Grey Fox as well. I'm not gonna lie, in general, Grey Fox was looking pretty dominant. But then, still True Rippers establishing that comeback, coming out on top in the end, pushing it to OT. Yeah, I guess Grey Fox was just not able to deal and cope up with that pressure.
Even in the economic graph, you can see early on, it was almost every single time Grey Fox having those advantages. But then later on, we do see some again deep trenches on
Okay,
their
I'm
side. And
gonna
that clearly shows
go
you that
downstairs,
it was
get
True Rippers,
something
but then having the
caffeinated
advantage,
to
and they were the
drink.
ones who were just breaking
I'm
down the
feeling
economy
sleepy.
of Grey Fox, constantly capturing them in that death cycle. And then they did not let it build up to a certain point where Grey Fox.
I'm just so tired, bro. I didn't even get good sleep yesterday. Arey bhai.
You really want your team to win out that entire matchup, and it's, I would still say, fine, because yet again it all just came down to a few of those impressive plays which Arju was also able to make. We did not see the full one, but yeah, you remember it was a 3K for him, and he basically saved the round. And then this last one, smart play by Tekno, doing a great job.
One thing is for sure, with the way we saw True Rippers utilizing some of their utilities as well was really impressive. And especially Grey Fox on their attacking side, some of the strategies that we saw was really catching the players of True Rippers off guard on the attack, by the way. And then when Grey Fox shifted on forward to the defense, their composition was not able to keep up with the amount of wrath True Rippers was showcasing. We clearly saw in the first Bloods as well, the initial advantage was taken away by Grey Fox, but then those traits also started to come through, and that's where the real problem started. When Grey Fox was forced in a retake scenario, they were not able to come out on top in some of those retake scenarios, and that's where True Rippers sort of took the advantage. They knew when it comes down to the retake, Grey Fox is really struggling, and especially if you've got some of the ultimates to back you up, then the struggle increases even more.
That is true, and we always saw them going in for those post-plan situations where they could eventually try and finish off the members of Grey Fox Esports and find them all off in such a way that, again, they are pretty uncomfortable. And you've clearly mentioned that as well, because the post-plant conversion rate of True Rippers was also pretty high as compared to Grey Fox themselves. Yes, you could say that Grey Fox got more plants down, but then True Rippers got more retakes up on their sleeves, and they were eventually able to close things out as well on a pretty solid note. But again, that was the map pick of True Rippers, and Grey Fox made it almost their map. Now we'll be moving on to the map of Pine, and that is where last time we saw a clean sweep by Grey Fox Esports, right? If you remember, against Revenant Esports as well, Grey Fox just demolished them.
Bind was one of those maps where we saw that composition come through, and that's where the Super Flash composition, it just did not really work out that well against Grey Fox. And now if you talk about the side of True Rippers, I'm pretty sure we are probably going to be seeing the old composition that they like to play will be repeated here once again. Now, if you remember, I mentioned this, right? Inside of the playoffs, Grey Fox, this was first time for them to face off against True Rippers. And Grey Fox used a similar composition that they used back in the league stage. Somewhere down the line, True Rippers, they had done their research on the Grey Fox, and they knew exactly how Grey Fox will be struggling when they get those post-plant scenarios in their hands. And that's why I guess Grey Fox utilizing the similar stage composition on the defense did not work out that well.
That is true. I mean, yeah, it's always understandable that in the starting you could see some crazy sage walls as well, which Hoax was also trying to do during those plans, and he was trying to pull off the shenanigans of his own by even staying up on top of
Yeah.
his wall and catching a couple of people out. But yeah, it's fun what happened there. But now we're gonna focus on Bind 2.
Exactly. I mean, we've got a player versus player comparison in front of us. RU 219 ACS, but then Adrian King was, of course, topping the charts a little bit more better if you talk about it. 253.0 KDA. Both of them have got the same 142 damage per round, 175.5 damage per round from the side of Adrian King. Adrian King was one of those players. You can also say the star players from the side of Gray Fox Esports, but just the difference is that he does not really play the duelist.
That is indeed true. And honestly, in terms of first blood percentage, you can see RU having it a little bit better, but you really do not want your killjoys to be going into those first blood situations, right? And it's honestly something that I would say that whenever it comes to clutches, you can rely on RU. There have been multiple times that this man has been standing on his feet alone and
Yeah.
has clutched up rounds for his team. And it has been in these playoffs itself in the previous few days that we saw. So again, I'm expecting when it's time for the team to rely back on someone, RU could definitely be that guy. While in the mid rounding, if you need someone to be solid on those lurks, and you really need someone to either lock down a specific site or kind of give you some more room to work with, Adrian King always steps up in those situations.
It's all about the momentum as well sometimes, my friend, because when you've got the momentum on your team side, of course you'll be doing better. If you do not have the momentum, then you will be struggling without a doubt. It's all about the mental, it's all about the momentum, and True Rippers, they pretty much had the momentum later on in the later stages. That's why they came out on top. You've got the heat map in front of us as well, and you can clearly see a lot of those fights were taken towards yellow on the main side itself, where they were trying to go for the proactive control, be it on the defending side, be it on the offensive side. That's how the heat map is looking like. Towards the A side, we saw the majority of the fights towards the screens and then exactly towards the site.
Yes, and that's the thing, right? They were taking a lot of space away from the side of Grey Fox themselves, and that was one of the reason why even when they pulled out those fakes, Grey Fox could not go in for those quick rotations. They had to just wait out and confirm that yeah, it actually is a fake, and then they had to run towards the B. And even towards the B, you could clearly see that most of the fight were directly on towards the side. They were gaining the control of yellow as well. Yes, Deathmaker did fail quite a lot of those times there. You would normally see him trying to pop himself off, but it eventually did not end up hurting his team so much because there were always players who would step up and go in for those trades.
Now, in the map abide, True Rippers will be starting things off in defense and Grey Fox on the attack. Hopefully, Grey Fox have got the composition that they need to sort of solidify their offense even in a better fashion, and hopefully they're going to play this Pine map in a complete new way, because that's only something that can bring in the surprising effect for Grey Fox. If you notice, True Rippers, they keep on varying their pace between the rounds, but for Grey Fox, the pace has been the similar time on the attacking side majority of the times as well. So a little bit of variation pace, a little bit of variation in the pace as well can really help them bring in that unpredictable nature.
Really expecting that to happen, but again, in terms of the composition, no changes for either of these teams. True Rippers carrying forward the exact same composition that they previously used on this map against Revenant Esports with the Harbor. I'm really expecting to see some hookah floods coming in. I really love that to happen. While on the other side, Grey Fox Esports, again, their standard composition needs no changes. It's always been pretty solid. Venka on that race, Sayo playing on the Cypher. So no switch ups on the roles either. Hawks on the Breach, Kohli playing on Brimstone, and Adrian King with the Sky. This again composition gives them so much room to work with, because if you really want to go for some god flashes, you've got Sky for that, you've got that for the information as well. For the proper executes, Breach will be there. Now there's again one problem that I mentioned with Breach, and that is that you don't have a specific god flash to flash up every player on the side, but it's absolutely fine. It's a double initiator up against a double controller.
Harbor Viper composition brought out from True Rippers, and here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We step inside a Pine, the second game of the Grand Finals.
Okay.
True Rippers already with the advantage has shook the players of Grey Fox and given them a reality check, but now Grey Fox needs to wake up from the slumbers. This bind can be theirs only if they shut down True Rippers at the right time. And True Rippers, they're starting things on defense. And this lineup that they have, this Harbor Viper composition, it can really help them play the defense quite well.
Frenzy being brought into the mix by Wenka himself, along with 4 ghosts in the hands of
Holy fuck,
Deathmaker.
TR won that. Let's go. I
But
missed it.
never mind
It's
that.
bro. You
Nasty
should have
beginning
seen
from True Rippers,
the
getting
round
beaten
that
off
led
the
them to
bat.
overtime. That round was crazy. It was like 1v3.
Come into place, but yet again,
It was 2v5
side
and then it
controls
became
will be
1v3.
Deathmaker, my goodness.
Yeah, it was crazy, bro.
Date
It was like
with the
amazing
Trapfire.
to watch.
So very close, but Sayo has actually found a pretty decent amount of space on towards the side by slowly taking the control of
Oh,
the
what?
showers.
Adrian King moving up. And yeah, the U-Haul
Stop.
control being
Hey, hey, hey.
quite quickly to
They
asserting
body block
dominance.
kiya bhai.
Kohli and Adrian King shutting down Disrupt and Techno.
Oh, they don't know
Unfortunately,
backstab
a little bit of
info.
body block there. And that's why the man wasn't able to escape away. This is really unfortunate. Techno
After this round, I'll
blocking his
turn
own
on
team
cam. I
with
don't want to
Disrupt.
alt-tab right
Now
now.
look at this. What are we seeing? Just running around all across the map, smoking off the hookah as well, getting the sight control in the hand all the way from the defender's spawn. Dizzy's out.
Oi,
Flash
oi,
can
oi.
flash out the man, but still he connects. What
Nice.
did I just witness?
Fuck.
But then Deathmaker lines them both up.
Beautiful round.
Kohli and Adrian King shut down. It's a 1v2.
Hey!
Sayo left in a clutch scenario.
Boys.
The first tap. Deathmaker's
Don't
quite
throw
softened
like
up and he wins
this.
it. This was one of the most
Bro.
awkward rounds that I witnessed.
What am I watching? I still don't know what tournament I'm watching.
You had no reason to make those.
पूरा भगते भगते आने की क्या जरूरत थी भाई? आराम से खेलो ना. भागते भागते साउंड दे दिया पूरा. That's what everyone is saying that one. Just give me one second.
This is going to be a flat judge shot on the face, and look at the assist on the back of it.
Okay, I'm normal.
Get the third one. Get
Yeah.
the third
Hey!
one.
Oh,
Get the third one.
चलो ये eco fragger,
Okay.
eco fragger.
As usual, the confidence.
The face, and look at the assist on the back of it.
Wait,
Third one, man.
Why
Get
did
the
it get-
third one.
why did it
Get
get
the
back?
third one.
Huh?
Oh,
Get the third
But no
one.
worries, I'm convinced that tier glitches.
Okay. As usual, the confidence just speaking loud now. The man with the judge. Just pushing to the faces.
He's gonna
shutting
get his
them
ult
down.
soon.
Spikes being planted too. And now it's Venka pushing
The thing
up.
is, right, Venka is really
He
good.
chills out.
Like as a duelist,
I mean,
I
at this point,
think
Venka, you might as well just start
he's
pushing
probably
up
gonna
further
change
personally, even
teams.
though
I'm
they
hoping.
pretty much got the victory as well.
Because
Venka
I don't
did
really
get
know
taken
about
down.
these
It's
team
completely
wala
fine. Your team's got
situations.
your back. Yeah.
Nice, he got a gun.
Okay,
He's gonna break the
hold
U.
on. The damage is being done. And Disrupt gets a bulldog in the hands. At this point, Disrupt will definitely try to go for it.
Just
He
go
will
for the
try to
kills,
do
bro.
some more damage against the opponents, but no, instead, is he actually going to go for the safe? I think so.
Why would you save that?
He's trying to go and peek in from the heaven to try and find an angle on one of the
Why would you
players,
save
but
that?
unfortunately, the timing is just not right. Yeah, he's laughing out on his own. It's fine. He's got enough.
It's
Friends
okay,
in
it's
the
okay.
bank, so
We got
onto
it.
the spy, pretty solid. Not giving an extra orb to Grey Fox.
Just 2 more maps.
Again, a very pacey round coming in, and Venka, it was just a Venka show. Look at
By the
that.
way,
Oh my God.
Akshat, this event where it's happening, right? Where this
Nasty
tournament's
indeed.
happening.
The knives are
That
good too from
event
the
is
back.
like a gaming and animation
It's all about fueling
Those are-
Venka,
event.
right?
So all
Venka
game
starts
development
fueling himself.
companies
And
and
if he is like
animation
a
studios
red-hot
are
fire
there.
on the
There are
map,
like a lot of
It's gonna
booths.
be tough to avoid this man.
He's got a
I really feel like I should have gone,
I'm not
and I
sure what the
really
game
missed
plan
out on
is
the
for this
opportunity,
man,
but I
he's
think I'll go
probably gonna
next
be
year.
double saturating all the way in the backside
Next year around the same
and try to
time,
pull off
I
some
feel
weird
it's the
shenanigans. He
perfect
flashes
time to go.
himself and then moves back.
Because I'll be passing out of college
Trailblazer
in
spotting the man
6 months
moving
after
back.
that, after this
Position's
time.
compromised for now.
So I think it's
Disrupt is
perfect for me.
completely Fine. They've still got the site control.
So I can get
Soon
all the
enough, they might
information
not
I
have
need.
it, though. It's a bonus round for the opponents, and Grey
have
Fox,
Harbor
they
and
have got the
Viper.
weaponry disadvantage. But in the upcoming round, they're going to have
You know, this is
everything
the
they can
thing.
ask for, including the economy. And here we go. It's a bucket show. First flick onto the skull. Techno shut down. It's a complete pump onto his face. But then Argue finds a 3-piece. Single-handedly shutting down the hopes and dreams of coming out on top. Mosh pit
Hey,
out as
bhai.
well, but Hawks wins that duel. But still, there's Deathmaker in the back lines.
Please,
Cardigan
please,
in the
please,
hands of
please, please,
Sayo.
please, disrupt.
Will he be able to clutch it out? But just look at the players from the True Ripper side, too.
Nice
They're
shot.
playing this one quite disciplined. And
This was a
Disrupt
very
finds the
expensive round.
first peak.
Oh, that's dope. Where will there be
Playing it
anything
slow and
similar happening
smart,
between
understanding
May
what
and
needs to be
August?
done,
Any
but
events?
RU stand on the
May and
side of
August, which year?
everything.
This year,
I'll be
I'm
honest,
not
I've
sure,
mentioned
but
it
next
multiple
year, I
times.
think it's gonna
Retweaking
happen
on
at
the
the same
B
time
side,
again.
it is very difficult until and unless you've got a couple of extra positions on the map. So RU had to make his stand, and he was able to do
During
that.
May and
And then Hilip as
August.
well, making sure that he spotted the player with the dizzy
I
flash.
don't
This is the
think
best
so,
part about dizzy,
because
right?
that's the time
his
when
flash
colleges
shows
in
you the
India, at
direction
least,
of
like all the
player.
kids pass out
And on the back
of
it, he
college.
knew where the player exactly was throughout the mosh pit.
So
and
it's
then
like the
moved
graduation
over
time.
to
So
be in a
graduation
proper
time
position.
पे
Yes,
कोई
he
event
won
नहीं
the
होता
fight.
है.
He was
Graduation
able
के
to get
पहले
three
events
rifles
होते हैं.
off the hands, but for now the showstopper is something that's in the hands.
Because
of
I
Hilip,
know that
and he clears
August
the
में
entirety of
next
the
year
B side.
August में I
Senjin
am
does not catch
gonna get
anyone,
my
but the
graduation.
silence there.
So I'm assuming that.
Wait, what? What?
Oh my
What?
god, no way! What?
कोई बात नहीं. It's
That
3v3.
spray transfer in the end! No way, Venka. I feel like at this point they've just said, Venka, you go kill. We'll try to do whatever we can. A 3v2 in the end. Venka is a man unleashed by his team. He's doing whatever he wants. And then Sayo from the back is also hitting
That's
some nutty
still
shots.
okay.
Helef is
I'm
the
just
only
reading
man
the old
left
chat.
alive in a 1v3 clutch. Can he do it? It might just be too much to
Awkward
ask for,
position.
though. Look at
He's
Hoax in
done.
the
It's
back.
okay,
and yeah,
bro.
the
It's
tap
okay.
to close it off.
They can still win after the first map. I think they can still win for sure.
It literally just sees that Grey Fox. They said Venka smash. Just like how they say.
This is what I also used to do, but
It's like smash.
I
That's what
guess
probably
it
the
doesn't
call
give
has
them that
been,
much
and he is doing that.
damage.
No one in their right mind would expect anyone to push through an incendiary. Now I know it's your own incendiary, but there's a smoke in your face, and there's a molly.
क्या इंसान क्या?
No one in the normal fight would do it, but Venka again, he's the man
मेरे को
himself
समझ में
and
नहीं आया
gets
क्या बोला.
another opening pick on the back of that concussion. Phenomenal play by Grey Fox.
Sad. It's okay.
It just seems to be in the starting. It just seems to be a done map until and unless we see an adjustment from True.
Wait, you'll finish your
Brilliant play
bachelor's or masters? Bachelor's.
Pretty much. Trailblazer 9.
I am not in the
spot
in a
right there. They've got no clue,
master's
but there's
program
Techno
right now,
there. Okay.
and I'm not gonna do masters
And Techno
because my bachelor's degree contains 2 certificates.
last
One
two
is a
videos.
degree from Indian University, and the other one is
Kills
from
out as
affiliated
well.
from
It might
France.
just deal a lot of damage onto Hoax, but
So I technically don't need a
pushes himself in
master's.
that corner.
That's why I went to this college.
With the kill
I'm
on
paying
Sayo.
extra for that
Man, alright, nothing can be done, and
mass
that's
like
it. True,
this thing,
True Rippers
international thing,
has been
certificate.
taken down.
And anyway, if I'm being honest, animation करने के बाद you don't need to do much. I think after that you can just do a certification course, which I already have after this thing. I'll get it. So I don't need anything.
5 rounds by now, and he has basically gotten the first blood 5
Bro,
times.
I had such a hard time in
From
college,
four.
like in the
This just
last
seems to be
2
insane.
years.
Already
It
halfway
is like
through his
legit
second
crazy.
showstopper.
I had such a hard time.
Disrupt goes in for a long flash through the
Now
TP.
it's smooth sailing
Confirms
because
that
I've
there's
got
no one
the
playing Shadows this
announcements that I
time.
needed,
And on the back of
all the
so
information
fast
that I
flashy
needed.
plays,
I
this
have
time
now,
around, Grey Fox
and I can take a
slowing
chill
things
pill.
down. The Trailblazer.
I can
should
stop
spot a
being
couple of players
anxious.
out, so Disrupt. He's gonna stay posted up. Adrian King is gonna answer back with his own. Seekers are already up for both the skies out there now. And the execute probably begins, but they're all in towards the long. They can actually take the TP as well.
Nice.
Oh, nice flash. Disrupt. Beautifully done. Venka taken down. The danger man is not inside of the game anymore.
That's
The
what I'm
Agent
saying.
King is
Once
right
you
there in the
take
back
out
lines as
Venka,
well.
right?
Look at the man at the
You
top.
guys win the
Techno
map.
just looking forward for this peak. This
कोई ना
initial
Techno.
peek from the opponent, and Sayo
ना.
somehow wins it. He was not supposed to win that duel, and
what-
Techno is not supposed to lose that duel in
Technically,
the first
it's-
place. Still, it has
Ah,
happened.
nice.
A good flash was there, but then
3v3,
Disrupt
technically
still turns
3v1.
around and shuts down Adrian King. Reckoning being utilized. The first stunts comes through. Every single player
They're all
on the
low,
site
bro.
needs to
Just
back
fight
away,
them.
and that's what they're trying to do as well. But then Coley
They have
setting
Brim
up
ult
too
touch,
much.
yeah.
It's still a 3v2. Deathmaker and RU, the last two remaining players.
I'll
They've
get my
already used their
bachelor's degree by
cascade.
the end of
Not a
this
lot of
year,
utilities left
end
on the players
of
as well. There's
next
still a cove in
year,
the hands of RU. They can
and I might
use that to
speedrun the
try and get
master's
the defuse
degree
done.
in just 1 year
Orbital
after that.
strike is there
How
for
do you do
Kohli,
that?
which will deny
Yeah.
that, and that's exactly what's
How do
happening.
you do
What
that?
a stun, my
Speedrunning?
God, he was concussed
I'm
as
not gonna
well.
speedrun. I'm not gonna get a
That's
master's
such a
degree for
great
sure.
play
I don't
by
need it.
Grey Fox Esports. This might as well be a done and dusted round when Sayo seals the deal.
Hi Utsav, welcome to the stream. Bro, you should have seen the last map. It's crazy.
Immaculate.
This map is real. Like, it is the same as the first
Grey
one.
Fox are pissed that they could not confirm the first OT, man. They are super pissed about it. And I'll be honest,
Bro, I genuinely
they're getting the extremities
feel like
controlled
I said
a
now Venka would be
lot.
pissed.
In every
So,
round, they have got the
I'm just
extremities
assuming
controlled.
that he is actually
And
pissed.
I have
It looks
mentioned,
like
if
it.
you've got the extremities
I woke up
controlled
थोड़ी
on the
देर
attack
पहले
side,
देखूंगा
that's all you need.
अभी
You
अच्छा.
can play with the minds of your opponents and you would be able to take
Ransom भैया smile करो. I even told
every
him to
single
smile.
fight
Even
and
after
win it.
telling him he doesn't want to smile.
So they would really need to check
It's
back
okay.
on their fundamentals. True Rippers deny the space at least on one side. They've got to fight for it. Maybe a triple push towards the B long, or maybe a triple push towards showers. That is something that I'm expecting them to pull off.
Ransom भैया shout out दे दो मुझे वही से.
I mean, Grey
After this
Fox
map,
so
I can
far is
actually tell
making
him.
it look one-sided. And this is the exact start they had in the previous Icebox too, by the way. But then later on, True Rippers, they started to hit back really
Do you think
strongly. Grey
Ransom will
Fox
look
were
good
just
in a
not able
beard?
to answer that wall.
I just want to take a public opinion.
The similar storyline should not
Since
repeat
he
for
doesn't
Grey
listen to me,
Fox
I
if they
just
wanna
want to
keep on
ask
moving
other
forward.
people.
They've got the win
From
in
men,
themselves and
obviously.
just
I
keep
don't
on
care
moving
about
with
women's
it.
opinion. But, like, anyway,
Flow matters a
I just
lot.
want to know from a guy's perspective. Do
For
you think
now,
he'll look good in a
True
beard?
Rippers,
I mean, but he won't be able to grow a lot because his
just gonna
beard
try
is
to play
usually
it
very
as safe as
patchy.
possible. Play in the back line,
That's
try
what
to
he
gain some
told me.
information.
So I'm
Venka's
like,
been tagged up a little bit.
even if
try
that
back
is the
away from that
case,
spot.
it's still fine.
Players actually tagged up. 67 HP on both of them. That spam with the Sheriff was nice. And these tags really do matter quite a lot, considering it just took the entire shield away. They have been healed back up, though, with the regrowth.
उनको बोलो
And
आप
Grey Fox,
it's time
the reroute coming through.
अब beard रख लो अभी.
Trying to push
The
back
thing
all
is,
the
he
way
doesn't
towards
want
the
to.
B site.
Like, he has
Going for
tried,
control once again. There's only two
but
players on the
honestly,
B12.
like, it's fine. He looks good as
Just
he is,
Viper
but
and this guy.
I just want to see. Like, मेरे को
Their
curiosity होता है
rotation
कभी
being called
कभी.
off as well. I mean, Seeker's out. There's
Well,
only
shape
four
trim
players
beard
to
would
resist
look
that
good, I
control
guess.
and stop
He
this
doesn't
entire
have
dominance
a-
that's coming through, but Venka, he still gets that
Nice
kill,
round.
which is unreal in my opinion. The Snakebite able to find another one, and then Techno has been able to deal a decent amount of damage too. Argue in the back lines is trying his best to fight back. It's a 2v2. Make that a 1v2 now, but Deathmaker slaps back. A 1v1
This
in
is
the
DM's
end.
round.
Guns advantage in the hands of Sayo. He still goes for the plant. Sayo,
This is
is
DM's
he gonna
round.
try to play it slow, or will he wait for the right moment to strike?
Arey,
Unfortunately, moved
nice
away,
try.
but then the pre-fire comes through.
कोई ना. Suddenly it became.
Catches all of
अच्छा,
the
कुछ
people
बोला ही नहीं उससे.
perfectly. What a patience being shown
It's
by
okay,
Sayo.
bhai. It happens.
Slowed himself down and then went in for the peak again. The peaker's advantage. It just seems that no matter what True Rippers
Bro,
are
I have
doing,
had so much water.
it is just Grey Fox finding an answer in
While
the
I'm
last
just sitting
few
and watching
seconds.
watch parties, I've been drinking so much water.
In every single round now we've
It's
seen
crazy.
that happen. The Seekers were invested in the previous, but they've
I
already
think I've
almost
had
made a back to
4
the
liters
showstopper
yesterday.
wake-up. Just one away from it. And they're going to take the long control yet again. No
Yeah,
one to
4
resist
liters
on the
yesterday.
back of it. Okay. I might have said that way too early. Deathmaker
Deathmaker?
is also there, trying to stop that push from happening.
Okay, bro.
I mean, it's equal trade.
It's a thing that you can have more, you can take more classes if
ready with
you
that
keep
angle
scoring
too.
good. Bachelor's plus Masters is going to
He's taken
be 4 years total.
a lot of
Acha.
kills.
Right, okay. So the Masters happens at the same university.
So
Right.
far, we haven't seen any type of conditioning, though. It's definitely missing from
My
both of
college
these
doesn't have
teams. Yeah,
that.
we're seeing that variation in the pace, but the conditioning
Because
is
they're
missing.
already providing us with two certificates. So
But
they
I
don't
mean,
want
for
that.
now, True Rippers,
You know what?
they're
The
indeed
kids
getting
who are
ripped
just getting
apart
the
so far
international
on this map
certificate,
of
right?
Vine. This Harbor
Those
Wiper
kids are just
composition that they
fucking
try to pull
chilling,
off,
you know?
it's not been working that well because the majority of the duels have been converted positively by Grey Fox.
They're
Good
just
peek.
chilling.
And he finds that
They don't
kill.
do anything.
Neural theft being utilized as well. So every single person from True Rippers, their position will be compromised. Good kills from Techno.
Nice.
But it's still a 1v2 now. Sayo is one of those players that can guarantee.
अरे मत करो ना यार, पीक क्या जरूरत है पीक करने की?
Not looking that great. Sayo! Oh, that was the only opportunity. Aryu might have to shut him down. And look at Sayo trying to pull off some big brain moves, but no.
They're
Aryu
giving me
is ready.
anxiety. It's called dual degrees here, but in India, I guess it's
They did get pretty
integrated
close though, but I
integrated
mentioned it. If
course,
it's about a clutch, you can bet
which means
your
bachelor's
bets on
plus
RQ.
masters in 5 years total from the same
But
uni.
indeed, it was
Oh,
way too close for comfort.
my
I'd
college
still
doesn't
say
have
it was
that.
a good read from the side of True Rippers on the back.
India
of
is
the
really
replay
bad
by
with all
Deathmaker
the
of the
creative
entire
courses
block,
like
which
bachelor's
gave
and
them the
visual arts and all
information.
that.
And then again,
These
the
courses
flash
don't
was
have
used up,
anything.
but he left to quickly clear out
Legit,
the entirety of the lamp.
if I'm being
and then
honest,
it spotted out the player in that one
I
tunnel
am gonna
with the
have
double
my
boxes, which was
6th sem.
eventually walled up by the
I'm
Titan.
going in my 6th sem, and I don't know 3D animation.
Great play.
I have 1.5
True Rippers
years
indeed
left.
to steal away that round, but they need to
And
do a lot of work right now. Trailblazer for Trailblazer.
I don't know how to do 3D
Lot of
animation.
long presence
I'm being
shown,
honest.
So much information gained on the
Are you
back
so
of it.
consistent?
Yeah.
Yeah, of
Going to
course.
keep 3 players
वो
towards the
थोड़ा
lead,
dicey हो रहा है वो
which will eventually
कुछ
help
players
out
में
Sayo
पता
to
नहीं क्या हो
move
रहा है.
towards the showers yet again.
If they also start shooting,
All of
then
that is fine, but what has
we'll
happened to
win.
Venka? I mean, in the first couple of rounds, Venka was popping off. He was bursting, exploding onto the opponents. And now
Here
he's
we
getting
go.
chipped up. He's done his job finding the entry, but the follow-up isn't there. Deathmaker's low too. It's a 4v4. True Rippers not able to find that quick succession.
Nice try,
And
yeah.
then Deathmaker getting countered.
Oh my
Nice shot
God.
from Adrian King. What was that reaction time? So
It's a
quick.
shoulder.
Did not even see the man on his screen, and he still
bad.
went for that kill. Sayo all the way towards that headshot angle, and now Helef. What was this? It was a little bit of an awkward moment.
Oh my God.
But Hellfighter eventually gets caught. And yeah, Disrupt is way too low. Can he back away with this one? He will be able to do so. But he's way too
Nah,
low.
he
I don't think
can't.
so he can stand a chance, stand a ground against these players. And Disrupt, yeah, he
Nice
wins
try.
the first duel, but the second one's not going to be converted.
This will be crazy if
Edwin is
this
not
goes to
gonna fire
5th
the
map.
shots on the body, surely.
Really, it will be crazy.
But yep, that's the 7th round on the
बहुत
attack
ज़्यादा
already
मुश्किल
for
हो जाएगा.
Grey Fox, and they've done their part. Getting over 6 rounds is everything that they need, and in general, Grey Fox has had a good success rate on those attacking side. It's the defense that kind of seems a little bit awkward, but on the map of Vine, their retakes just look impeccable. They always keep control of the backside, they never let go of it, and then they flood in forward. However, talking about flooding, run away, Sayo!
I know exactly where you are.
Everyone run away from Sayo.
Okay. I'm not even sure what exactly happened, but it was one of those rounds where you just blink it and you miss it.
Spike planted.
I mean, considering it was just
shift
an equal
walk
round, so
pushing.
you cannot really expect a lot from True Rippers.
I'll be
but
back.
The problem
One
is the
sec.
lead that they're giving away to the opponents. They have established the comeback
sec, I'll
once,
be
but
back.
can they do
You
it
guys
again?
keep watching.
And this is where it might just be too much to ask for. Adrian King, oh, he spots the leg, and there we go. Good pre-fire.
Yep. The pre-fire gets the job done as well, and 8 and 2 is where we're now finally settled. But it's just as I said, will True Rippers be able to pull it off again? I'll be honest, considering their history on the map of Pine, seems pretty unlikely. On the other side of the spectrum, though, it's just everyone on the Grey Fox now feeling
Wait,
themselves.
I'll be
Being
back. Give me
confident,
one. I'll
lasting
give me 5
start.
minutes.
After
I'll
that,
respond to your chat.
everyone
AK,
is
one
just
sec.
slowly capitalizing on the back.
I'll be
foot.
back.
Adrian King, Sayo.
Then I'll
both of
respond.
them doing a great job, and I'm honestly impressed with the way these fault lines are working for Hoax.
Blunder.
And at this point, I might as well just not mention it how many times Deathmaker has been taken down in those opening duels.
Yeah. The moment Deathmaker isn't able to find the value, that's when True Ripper starts to struggle.
They found my wire.
It's all about the opening duels for True Rippers, man. And if Deathmaker's not able to come out on top in those duels, it's a big problem. It's a big struggle. Seeker's utilized. It's going to guide Venka exactly to the spot where the opponent is. And yeah, he's also pulled out a showstopper. Second satchel all the way on top of the heaven. Will Argue be able to escape that? Answer's going to be no. Venka gets that kill. He still goes for the repeak. It wasn't needed, but he still went for it. Venka was like, might as well. Let's see if I can get that kill or not. Rolling Thunder being utilized, and it's going to affect some of these players too. Hoax might just have a couple of free kills, but Helef still resists. Shutting down the man in the front line. Sayo is low, so Kohli will do it for him.
Wraps up. Everyone clears up the site. Rolling Thunder, I still think might have just been a little bit of an overinvestment, but it's absolutely fine, right? This might as well be the round where they try to seal the deal. There's absolutely no creds in the bank of Techno, Deathmaker. They will be broke in the next one.
I mean...
And just as I mentioned, broken by.
You said, yeah, as you mentioned, right? It could have been that overinvestment. But I think so the only reason why they did so is because they want to make sure that True Rippers is trapped in the economical loop. Where they get the money, they go for the full buy, and then the next round, because they lose the full buy, they have nothing. It's a loop that you would not want to be trapped in. And right now, True Rippers have been trapped into it. These broken buys, is it really going to assure them the win? No, absolutely not. Because Vandal and Phantoms are much more better in the longer ranges, and that's where the main problems are going to start to hit them. But Helef, with this judge, able to get the advantage back in his team's hand. Pulls up the Bulldog, gets the kill, and out of nowhere, True Rippers, they're just suffocating the opponents to the death. But then just look at this. They've already got the site control, the plant's going down. All of that was not exactly worth it. Thrash pulled out. It might just find the detention onto one of those players, and he's out in the open too. It's such a big mess up from the opponents. Reckoning is pulled out as well, but the Wrecking's not able to establish a lot of the stuff. Adrian King, beautiful flick onto Helef, clips his wings, and it's out of the cove. The defuse is being stuck as well. Argue placed that perfectly. The defuse is done halfway. And now it's time to protect the man in the front lines. Adrian King being cascaded out of that play, and Argue holds it down.
Good round, finally a good round. Even though they lost the first duel, the capitalization on the back of it was pretty solid. The play in the hookah that they made. The paint shells out in the open. Helef was able to get a shot with the jumping judge. Then Mosh Pit being thrown out. And then the repeat with the Bulldog in the hand. Were also able to get that player off the picture. It was just the orbital strike that was remaining. And they were even able to dodge it because they had the support from the players back in the TP. And then it was just a wrap around over towards the side. Doing that perfectly well. Just look at that. Great play after. Side swap, 9 and 3. Maybe a curse, we'll just have to see.
It will only be a curse if True Rippers win this round. If Grey Fox wins it, it pretty much guarantees them the 11th round too. So yeah, True Rippers, they've got no other option than to win this one.
Okay. 9-3.
It's a really good bait by Kohli. He baits himself so that his teammate's position is still unnoticed. He's got the off angle. He's got the surprising effect inside of this entire play. But Helef opens things up towards
Backstab. They don't have
Kohli
Sentinel.
from the back lines now, looking forward to wrap around with and Argue. This is where it might just get the kill, but Noah's going to be the answer. Regrowth should be utilized too, so Kohli's going to be back up onto full HP. Maybe not.
Whoa, nice one, Techno.
What was that? Disgusting from Techno. Gets both of them.
Nice. Nice wrapping.
On three.
Disturb
And the last two players they need to pop off, especially Venka. If he's not able to connect these headshots, it's a big problem.
Nice
Techno
round,
replies
bro.
back,
Nice
and that's
round.
it. True Rippers, they win the crucial round.
It's suddenly getting cut off, the audio,
Potentially be
for some reason.
a 9-3.
Sorry, one second.
Curse happening up in front of us, and we
Okay.
might also
Yeah, so Akshat,
see another
what were you
comeback.
saying?
And that could potentially
Let
be
me
the
check your
comeback of the
message.
history for True Rippers, I'll say it. A good round indeed in the pistol one. Are you dealing a
How's
lot
your
of
social
damage to
life
Kohli?
been? Did college and streaming affect it or
Making
not?
sure the Techno's right click would eventually
I
do the
can tell you
powerful
what
nice
affected
deed.
it.
Now, Dizzy goes up, a quick taking of the space over towards the B-long, the extremities again being worked
Like,
upon. On the side of
so
Grey Fox, a 2-in-3 setup
basically,
with a couple of players playing in towards the hooker to help them go in for the
I mean,
retake.
it's not really
Krylov
that
going
important,
in
but
towards the A shot, showing some fake
initially when
presence
I joined college,
while
right,
everyone scales up
I
towards
went
the
to the
B lane.
college
If they make a
with the
little bit of a
intention of
noise,
not
every
making friends
information will be given. But look at this wraparound that's
because
coming in. Are you
I
going
genuinely
for
feel
one?
like it's just
And
a
now the
waste of
couple of players
time
should be able to
and
find
a
the
waste of
breach as
energy.
well.
You
Hook
rather
going to
treat your
understand everything has
college
been
mates
dodged and just
as
gonna
your
get the
college
shot
mates
on the
because none of
stud.
the friendships are actually gonna last. And in fourth year is the year
I mean,
where you'll
threat was
actually
something they
realize that you
needed,
have
and they got
friends,
that. Considering
right?
it's just an eco, yeah.
So
True Rippers.
I
Now,
chose to not
these
have
rounds,
friends.
as a viewer, might
I
not
only
really look
treated
that
my classmates as my
impactful
classmates, you know?
from True Rippers because, yeah, the pistol round one, the second one is the anti-eco. You will be able to get the
So
win
it has
anyways, but
given
it's
me
all
a
about
lot more
restoring the
peace,
confidence in those duels,
very
man.
less
And
drama,
those eco rounds
you
really
know?
do help you to
बहुत
do so. Eco frags matter, guys.
Yep.
There's going to be a lot of people saying, yeah, eco fraggers,
it's like
but no, eco
very,
frags do matter
very like, you know,
to
chill.
gain that confidence inside of game.
So because of that, like I don't have any drama in
And
my life.
also, it helps you build upon your ultimate, which could be a
So
detrimental tool
it's
for
just
the
a
next few
personal
rounds.
decision, honestly. And I
Because the
feel like
faster you build on your ult economy,
it's
the better it
I
will
think
be
it
for your
should
entire
be
team.
applied by
But
only
as
the
of
people
now,
who
since we're
like
talking
being
about fast,
alone
a very quick
or
shot
enjoy stress-free life, I guess.
towards a shot, but yet again, it's same.
But
Techno
yeah,
and
genuinely.
stuff that are playing there.
Because the
And
amount of people,
it
right?
has not caught
Because I don't
limitation
show
at
up to
all.
these like
Look at towards the other
wow.
side.
no,
Hooker might come
वो
into
क्या
play.
बोलते हैं,
Look against one, but does he
extracurricular
have
things
space?
like
Looking
which
as well on
I
that
have to pay
position.
money for.
Now he does.
I don't go to college for that. Like कोई trip हुआ,
It chills
कोई
out.
picnic हुआ,
I mean, the
I don't go
visuals
for these
tonight so
things.
far.
Because first of all,
He still
I would
gets
rather
his
spend that money
Disney
on
back, so that's good news.
things that I like.
And
Why
it
deal with
Props
other
to the man
people's
disadvantage.
bullshit, you know?
Kohli taken down. Keep that thing in mind, ladies and gentlemen.
And they have
That
like
was
so
the
many
only
fucking
controller
rules.
they
What's the
had.
point?
And now inside of this round, Kohli has
I would rather
been
use
cut
that
off.
as a
That
vacation.
leaves no smoke for any type of visual denying
Nice try,
possibility.
Hoax.
But
Nice
Grey
try, nice
Fox
try, nice.
still Hoax hits back.
Hey!
I'm telling you, Hoax is one of the most clutchest players that Grey Fox can have. And he clutches it out in the majority of the time
Wait,
still.
wait.
And that's it. True Rippers out and over. They have been systematically dismantled.
That was such an unfortunate timing on Aryu, man. He had the utility in the hand.
Also,
but again, nothing taken away
you save
from
a lot
Grey
of
Fox.
money.
That
When
two
you're with your
people
friends,
setup
you have to
over in
spend so
lamps,
much
that's
money.
exactly what they needed because it
Because
was
they'll be like,
looking
यहाँ
like
चलते हैं,
a
वहाँ चलते
possible
हैं, यहाँ
pivot
खाते हैं, वहाँ
if they
खाते
were able
हैं.
to establish the ramp controls.
No, we're not about that
I
life.
figure that was a nasty shot, but yeah, if the slam controls was to be taken by True Rippers, this was
What about you?
definitely
Are
going to be
you
an A hit.
how's things going there
Because the players were
in the
near the
US?
TP, but as soon as they lose that, you knew they had to commit towards the B, where already there were a couple of people on the side. So yes, a much needed round by Grey Fox. However, it's going to be a full buy for True Rippers.
10-5.
Thrash away the
Brimstone stuck on the backside. Yeah, he stands no chance to back away, but he still wins that duel somehow. Helef able to get one more on the back of that ability. And then, yeah, it's a 2v3. It's just a complete burst. Hoax able to get some of the crucial kills too. Once again, Aftershock utilized to make sure Techno is not going to be able to push up. But Hoax, he's got another battle
Please,
brewing up
Hoax.
right in front of him.
Arre.
And what was that shot? It was just a
Hoax को मार दो
pre-fire
भाई.
with that jiggle peek, and he still somehow connects it.
On the timing on the back of the shots that were being fired
It's okay.
by
Happens.
Techno. So yeah, doing a solid job on the back of it. Adrian King, I mean, I don't even know how he actually got a couple of picks from that position, but that was just not supposed to happen.
I'm just surprised the fact that Kohli got one from that spot. It's just crazy.
I
in
feel
my
like they
opinion.
need a timeout, but
Just Kohli doing Kohli things. You always see him popping off from somewhere or the other.
I mean, the spot that he had and the push that we saw, it was supposed to be no value. But still, Coley somehow gets away with that murder. He was flashed. He was also getting stunned. He was getting overwhelmed by so many of the players, and he still gets one there. Impressive. Really impressive. And now 11 rounds on the board for Grey Fox. This is a technical pause, not a tactical pause, ladies and gentlemen. But still, it is something that can give the players of True Rippers a time to catch their breath, because so far this has been a one-sided game.
Concerned faces towards the sides of True Rippers, and it definitely would be. Oh wait, no way. Playing rock, paper, scissors in this situation. All right, let's guess what they're trying to do. Where are they going to execute? Is it going to be A or is it going to be B? All right, so that's Adrian King winning. You love to see that, don't you?
Rock, paper, scissors? I mean, if we were at the venue ourselves, if we were there casting in front of the crowd, we would have done that too, let's be honest, with the players.
Agreed. I would have 100% asked Adrian King, what was the discussion that was happening while you were playing? What were the stakes?
Probably about, should I go and commit everything in this round? Should I go aggressive? Then maybe the IGL said no. And then he was doing
It's about who's
rock,
going
paper,
to be on
scissors.
which side.
I guess, yeah.
Possible.
Good flash. Deathmaker pushed back once again. The stun was good. As I mentioned against Grey Fox, it's all about the timing, and Grey Fox is one of those teams that is really good at the timing of utilizing their utilities. They have mastered it somehow. They just know when to use a certain utility. And now look at this.
I feel like TR
Techno
should have
trying
gone
to
double
squeeze up.
initiator.
The economy
Like,
is completely on reset. Helef is the only
Grey
man with
Fox.
the Guardian in his hands, and he needs
Instead
to
of
be the
double
difference
smokes.
maker too.
Because it just
Deathmaker-
slows the whole thing, and they're not
Positions
slow
noted.
players.
Hoax capitalizes. Deathmaker has been chipped away. Venka from the top. Good crispy
I think this
headshot.
game,
But
this
with
match
that,
is
Venka's
over.
position has also been noted, but it's fine. For
map is
Grey
done.
Fox, they've got the guns advantage, and True Rippers, I don't think so they stand a chance with just Sheriffs in the hand. Disrupt is there,
nice
but
shot.
Techno is the one to do the job. And now it's all down to Disrupt. Disrupt is one of those crispy players, and he finds that pick.
Spoiler.
That was a
Not a
crucial
spoiler.
one right there.
It indeed was, but he's got a lot of job to do. Still, a couple of people in front of him. Hoax is the one who's watching that angle. There's also a flank. 10 more seconds to work with. Or is this going to try and do nothing? In fact, a wide peak from Hoax wraps up the job. Grey Fox Esports answering back in such a solid fashion. And this has been their map pick, and they're showing damn well why. One of the best teams to play on the map of Bind. You can say it in terms of being the aim gods in that regards, but I would still call it a master over the technicality of this map. Understanding what are the power positions, realizing where you need to take the space on. And then also at the same time, understanding what True Rippers might want to do. And look at that deep stroke. They've got to use the thrash all the way out in B long to clear all of that space. Now, yes, it could be reclaimable, but not before they're already almost in the line of fire from a couple of angles. That smoke is going to give them the room to do it. They take the control back.
I mean, hey, at least he's still got the thrash up, right?
At least.
Look at the positive side. Utilizing the thrash once again to clear out the hookah. I like that.
Oh, nice.
Orbital strike being used. Helef completely burnt to death. That orbital strike was something that found some insane value. Good capitalization onto that. He realized the man's trying to thrash hookah, so he instantly uses that orbital strike. But then, Coley able to find one more onto Deathmaker. This man has done more than enough Goalie on the backside has been a menace for the opponents to deal with. And then a showstopper pulled out as well by Venka, and I don't think the True Rippers do stand a chance anymore. No, it's going to be the answer. And
Absolutely not.
It's Grey Fox to close it off, ladies and gentlemen. Second map of Bind was completely one-sided, but Grey Fox, man, they shut down every single move that True Rippers was trying to make
next
on
map and the other one.
lobby.
Fight is not over in the Foxes, utilizing their brains, showing why they are one of the smartest teams out there.
I don't think the race pick is exceptionally helping them. How did the observer miss everything? I don't know what the observer is doing, bro. I don't know what they're doing. I really feel like they're just not showing us what they want us to see. Like what we want to see basically.
Team, you cannot underestimate them.
That's indeed correct. And yeah, in a few of those rounds, we could argue that it was potentially a situation which kind of came down to a close affair. But let's be brutally honest, in most of them, it was just Grey Fox running away with almost all of those kills. Specifically in the earlier part of the game where Vanka was just popping off like anything.
But hey, time to move on and look at the MVP of the previous game. It's going to be Sayo with 298 ACS and the KDA of 2.8. Damage per round is going to be 191.1 and the headshot percentage of 31.9. Sayo, the man was feeling himself, that's for sure. But you talk about the overall impact of Grey Fox, I would still say every single player was able to pop off on an equal note. And that's the main strong suit of Grey Fox. As I mentioned, the timing on the utilities and every single player being able to perform on the equal level has been the main strong key for Grey Fox. On the opposite side for True Ripper, whenever Deathmaker's not able to perform at the top of his game, that's when True Ripper starts to struggle, and this is a clear example of that.
And it's not just Deathmaker, right? Even look at Helif, 5 and 17. The man was just not feeling himself on this map, and it clearly shows the struggles that he was going through. On the other end of the spectrum, Techno, again, the man who was always on top, 17 and 15, 257 ACS, followed up by RU, who was always trying to make those clutch plays happen. But a couple of unfortunate situations where he was also being caught with the utility in the hand at the end of the day. 12 first bloods by Grey Fox Esports, 6 for True Rippers, and we're seeing a scoreline of 13 and 5. 9 out of 10 post plants converted.
I mean, the stats speak for itself. You cannot even look at True Ripper's stats that well because, once again, it was the entire map was just dominated by Grey Fox. You cannot judge True Ripper's performance just on these stats. You need to also compare these stats with the stats in the previous game, and that's where you will find the real True Rippers. True Rippers getting completely stomped on the map of Bind does not justify anything because we know there are something even better. In the upcoming maps, that's where the real True Rippers will be tested, and Bind has always been their weaker suit, and that's why Grey Fox picked it because they knew it's a counter pick. Now if you move on forward towards the heat map of that game, you clearly see a lot of those fights happen on the B side. And then if you move on forward towards A, look at the U.
I feel like I need to have Monster to stay awake.
There are still a few extra things that we'll get to discuss as we go through them.
Pretty much. I mean, just look As you mentioned, looking at the highlights, there will be still a decent amount of things we need to discuss. Techno has been a key asset for the side of True Rippers because Deathmaker not being able to pop off, yes, it's a common issue, but then you move on forward. Techno being able to play that well has really sort of restored more life in the hands of True Rippers. And if Techno is able to continue the same form in the upcoming map too, it's even better.
Yeah, but you would really want Deathmaker to step up because, again, if in case you're able to out-aim the members of Revenant Esports, you could potentially do that to Grey Fox as well because it's not just about the aim between these players. We know that every single one of them have got a potential of a very cracky aim, and that is the reason why they're all there. But again, it always just comes down to the confidence and how well the momentum is favoring you in the starting or early on in the round. And Wenka was the one who was just able to shut Deathmaker down, and then followed up by what happened in the previous map. He's basically looking pretty underconfident now.
But some of these rounds where True Rippers had a chance to convert them, then there would be that one single moment where True Rippers would just give the entire advantage away. The same thing can be said for Grey Fox too. As I mentioned, yes, Grey Fox has completely stomped the players of True Rippers, but just look at every single round. It was still going way too close to comfort. And that's where True Rippers can still have the edge in the upcoming map of Lotus, because that is the pick of True Rippers. And we have seen True Rippers perform in the past on the map of Lotus, and the changes that they brought recently on Lotus has been really effective for them. And this might just be the change that will probably catch the opponents off guard, which are the Grey Fox.
Again, there's a situation, right? We've seen Grey Fox mostly play on Lotus. If I'm not wrong, they played it somewhere around 7 times in this entire OMEN Valorant series. And on the other side, you can look at True Rippers, and they played it only 3 times, out of which they've won it twice and they've lost it 1 time. But on the other end of the spectrum, right, the most recent fight that we saw on Lotus was again between Grey Fox Esports and, if I'm not wrong, Medal. When Medal, they just outperformed Grey Fox in a pretty solid fashion, which gave hopes to a lot of their fans that they might move forward in the upper brackets. But that was just not the case because, again, Grey Fox is just so mechanically strong and their pool of the map is pretty solid. And again, there was a thing where normally they would run a Sky composition and they changed it by picking up the Sova. So I'm really expecting them to probably go back to the basics as to what they used to do. But yes, True Rippers really need to step things up.
That is true, but then if you look at the opposite side of the spectrum, you know Grey Fox is one of those teams that will probably do that common research, and they would try to fix all the loopholes that are there in the strategy. So one thing is for sure, you can expect a different Grey Fox now as you do move on forward towards Lotus, because Grey Fox, somewhere down line, they had the first 2 bans, and they still did not go for the Lotus ban. There's a reason for it. They're probably ready to face off Lotus against True Rippers, and they must be ready. Possibly. They have probably fixed all the issues. At least that's what we all can hope for. Hopefully we're not going to be seeing the similar Grey Fox that we saw in the past against Metal Esports, because Metal Esports completely dominated Grey Fox. And I'm pretty sure that similar scoreline is not going to be seen here, because Venka is going to be feeling at the top of his form, that's for sure.
And since you've already mentioned about Venka as well, right? We might possibly see him as one of the favorite players, but on the other side of the spectrum, we'll now be moving forward and having a look at the favorite IGL of the players. If I'm not wrong, we've got that startup. There's been a lot of voting going around on the back end as well, where all the fans have been voting for their favorite IGLs, the favorite offer. And then again, there were a couple of more stats which I've got to go through. Best support player and best duelist. So the first one would potentially be the best duelist. And I mean, for me, I think so. I am potentially going to give it to Venka. Who do you think it is?
I mean, Venka has been the fan favorite without a doubt. There's been a lot of people supporting Venka, considering he's one of the young lads and now has been getting a lot of recognition, and is also playing super well on the banner of Grey Fox. But then even Deathmaker is one of those fan favorite players, man. How can you deny? Deathmaker, yes, sometimes is not able to play that well, but when he does, it's a complete nuclear performance from his side, where he just completely carries his team on the back single-handedly. So it's a close competition, I'm pretty sure, between these two players. So maybe if the graphic is shown, we'll be able to find that out. But overall, if you speak about the upcoming game of Lotus, the concern still raises on my side when it comes to True Rippers. Because, yes, I know why True Rippers went for that pick. They know that overall Grey Fox's Lotus has been looking weak in the past. but there's a chance that True Rippers can also showcase some new stuff on the board and might just astonish completely to the Grey Fox.
Yeah, I'm also expecting a similar thing to happen. And again, it's just about momentum. I've also told it multiple times that True Rippers are pretty momentum-based teams. If they've got in their favor, then they will move forward. But for now, we're going to move forward to a very short commercial break. We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen.
I wake up and I repeat, it's only me that I can be. I might drop a song or beat. Let's go, 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 go.
To live your life the way you want. Compete like the toughest challenger. Dance like there's no tomorrow. Celebrate every second you are alive. Life has no rule books, but we can give you a stage.
Phillips.
I wake up and I repeat, it's only me that I can be. I might drop a song or beat. Let's go, 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 go.
Welcome back after that short commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. Now it's time to move on to the third map of the day, which is going to be Lotus. And as I mentioned, we have been speculating a lot of the things. Yes, recently, Grey Fox's Lotus has been countered by Metal Esports, a team that wasn't looking that strong. And still, Metal Esports were managing to counter that Lotus. So for True Rippers, it should not be that big of a deal. But then if you look at the opposite side of spectrum, of course, it's Grey Fox you're talking about. They're one of those teams.
%51, 52.
And we might just have all 5 mappers on our hands here, which sounds pretty exciting to me. The closer the game it is, the more intense and the more entertaining it gets. And True Rippers is one of those teams that has started to gain a lot of confidence recently, but that previous map might just be one of those maps that might snatch away the wind in their sails. But the music has started to play, and we have got the Agent Select in front of us. Techno on the Viper, Deathmaker on the Raze. It's a Viper Omen composition from the side of True Rippers, but we're also seeing a Fade being pulled out from Helif.
I was honestly not expecting a Fade to come out in these situations. I mean, I understand Adrian King picking Sova yet again. It's fine. They kind of tried that previously. The Viper Omen composition, one of the most staple compositions out there. But True Rippers pulling in the Fade. Now you need to have those lineups with the Fade. It could potentially work out.
And on paper, it has worked out multiple times. The Nightfall gives you a lot of value. You can clear some decent amount of close spaces with the Prowlers as well. The Haunt Reveal, pretty solid. But if it comes to an operator play, I'm still not convinced how they'd be able to remove an operator from a specific angle if not smoking that entire area off. So that might be their play.
A lot of ifs and buts. But I'm not gonna lie, I like the composition from True Rippers a lot more. But you never know. You really never know who's gonna be the one to come out on top. Once again, Grey Fox Esports just trying to stick to that basic roots. The only change between both the compositions is that Fade being pulled out for the Initiator, which is understandable. It's quite a decent change, but as I mentioned, True Ripper's composition, for me personally, I buy it.
Anyone would, because again, most of the teams we have seen test this composition out have also faced a decent amount of success. But it just comes down to when the operator is up in play, then this composition faces a lot of struggles. Right now, pretty defaulty Viper wall setup. We're seeing Aryu playing in for a full retake towards the A with the turret to get the contact from the tree, so he's going to get that passive information as well. And a pretty early on lurk play also coming in by Helif as well as Disrupt.
Here we go. Turret's being pulled out. And Grey Fox trying to establish some early dominance. What is
come
this?
on, finally.
Good flank. A quick one with that. Great decision making on the fly. Being able to catch one of the players off guard instantly. And Grey Fox here starting to crumble down. They're just getting caught off guard in the majority of these timings too. What am I watching? Grey Fox struggling to win the duels. It's a flawless round from True Rippers. They did not even get a single kill. What?
Perfect timing on the back of every single utility. And that double flank as well, working out really well for their side. Disrupt, yes, a couple of starting few shots landing on the shoulders in the long range, but is absolutely fine. He was able to quickly collect the kill as well. And then the Haunt reveal over on top. Basically saving the life of Deathmaker out there. Otherwise, he would have gone for the peak. And they're bringing in a Vandal, 3 Bulldogs, and a Guardian up in the mix. That is a massive buy. Kohli jump peeking that angle. Techno as well being warned. There's a firing squad on the opposite side. So, map space being exchanged on the opposite ends.
Good snake bite.
Good snake bite.
Yeah, it's gonna soften up every single player in the front lines and then argue for him. He's just set up for a mowdown. Vandal retrieved. Really nice. Kohli able to get his hands on that Vandal. If he's even able to get a 2-piece right here, it can mean a lot for himself. But Kohli's probably going to get peeked on soon, but he still wins that duel. What am I watching?
Okay.
Adrian King 2 replies back strong. Hold on, this eco round can actually be converted, but no, it's DM King for you.
Oh, that was so expensive.
Almost converted. Almost. And that is a heavy damage. It was a massive investment by True Rippers, and they lose 3 of those rifles. So that again is going to be trouble for them in the next bonus round. But yeah, that was a pretty solid early on start by Aryu getting those 3Ks for his team, utilizing the snake bites potential, and you can clearly see a couple of ghosts, a frenzy into the mix. Already some chip damage onto Techno. And everyone from the side of Grey Fox Esports moving towards the C as well. They will potentially try and take that space. Outdrone already out in the open. A couple of smokes going on their way. Snakebite to stop that push. And what happened in the previous round has taught Grey Fox to not push through the Snakebite.
Poison's off.
And look at this recall. Pulling themselves back from that spot. There's only one player towards C, by the way. And that too is Adrian King. Now his job is to gather as much attention as possible onto himself. Sayo able to get 1 kill in the back of that. There's 3 players in the front lines. And he does not realize that. Now it's time to move all the way towards the A side. That's what Grey Fox is trying to do. It's a run. It's a rush for the A. And whichever team reaches to the A side first takes it. And for now, it does seem like it's going to be Grey Fox to reach there first.
30 seconds left.
Considering it is a bonus
I'll be
round for
honest.
True Rippers, they are sort of on a guns disadvantage. There's a man ready on the opposite side. Easily the site's taken away. And Grey Fox, they're also going to go for the spike plant quite easily. No issues on that part. Disrupt able to shut down Sayo. That's on the return. And then Deathmaker 2 wins that crucial duel. Venka taken down in return. It's a 2-on-4. And yeah, Coley
it's so
from
very low.
the bottom as well, getting shut down.
Nice. Nice bonus.
What a bonus round conversion from True Rippers. That is massive. And it actually seemed funny in the starting how Adrian King, as soon as he saw 3 players, they were deciding to execute towards the C site if Adrian was able to find some space. But as soon as he saw 3 players, they were like, all right, nah, man, we're just out of there. We're going towards the A. They were also able to get a free site for themselves, but they just could not capitalize on the back of those post-plant positionings. A couple of solo fights being taken, and all of them being won by True Rippers. They've got the weaponry upgrade as well. They've done their job. It should potentially be a 4-0 start. Just a Hero Spectre and 4 Sheriffs in the hands of Grey Fox.
Grey Fox getting countered hard here. The composition they have is not that bad, but still it's all about the utilization, right? And that's where they're struggling the most. True Rippers so far, a great start for them. And keep this thing in mind. The more rounds you're able to squeeze away on the defense, the better. And so far, True Rippers, they've got a really big lead. 3-0. Sayo trying to get that last minute rotation done. Just trying to see if he's getting peeked on by someone else, but the seaside now seems to be in a massive danger. True Rippers, they need to be ready for this take instantly. Sheriff's in the hand. With back tail for the Spectre. Yeah, it sounds next to impossible to be pulled off. And what was that shot?
God.
Sayo just runs and guns the player. And then Hoax's
No,
wall
no.
backs it up.
They want
Techno
the
shut down too. Oh my god. Helef. Yeah, he's there around the corner, but the damage has been done. It's a 4-on-3. Yes, the players are softened up a bit. But if they try to play on the back of trades, it is still doable for Grey Fox.
Carry on.
Yeah, but the HP, it just is not their best friend. 20 HP on 2 players combined. That's Hoax and Kohli. That's just way too low to work with anything. That's another pick. Maybe just one more is all they need. Soak up in the open. Rifle was retrieved already, but
Nice.
now it's just a wrap-up. So some damage being done to True Rippers, but not near enough. And finally, you could see Deathmaker as well, slowly and steadily popping off. He was being kept quiet for 2 maps, but that's for as long as he is going to remain silent. DM a king. That's exactly what he's slowly trying to prove on this map itself. And again, he was one of the fan favorite duelists. You called for it. And he's showing us why. And there's no problem with the execute as well. It's just about how, in those retake scenarios, True Rippers are slowly working out and winning their duels, while on the other side, Grey Fox, they're not taking a lot of space away over either towards the city or the waterfall. They're kind of facing some problems there.
They indeed are. And those problems need to be cured. Rotating doors being triggered. But still nothing established on the back of that. Got a showstopper ready. I'm pretty sure that showstopper would be used as like in Mayday situation if things are going downhill for them, but Deathmaker's ready on towards the site. The first peek that he goes for, he instantly gets headshotted. Sayo pulled out his, but it's completely wasted. Disrupt with those crucial shots to the dome. Just waits the ultimate completely, and now it's a 3v3. Still it is doable. And look at Techno pulling up from the back and still wants that duel. Venka just holding it off now, waiting for Techno to go for that peek, but Techno is not doing so at all. So much patience showcased. The spike is dropped down to the back lines, and Helif is still going for the peak himself, and he wins that duel. Good cover fire from Techno.
He was trying to play for a bait and switch situation. He baited for the fight to be taken, and then Techno peeked in from behind. True Rippers now. Fans are also shouting out. You can clearly see that happen. And they're showing us why. Because again, Lotus is an attack-centric map. All you need are 5 rounds of defense, and that's it. And with the buy that Grey Fox are bringing in, it very well seems to be a 6th one potentially. Adrian King with the Hunter's Fury. Deathmaker has got his own showstopper. RU one away from the lockdown. Even the ultimate is just not looking pretty for Grey Fox with a shots on.
Sayo shutting down the opponent in the front. It's a 3-on-5. But the main issue is here to make a comeback for Grey Fox. They have got the man advantage, and most of the times they have been screwing it up too quite easily. And there we go. Once again, the same thing happens. The individual peaks are really keeping them in a big problem.
Down.
And yeah, lockdown being invested too. It has been broken for now, but fake tap coming through from RU to try and pull out at least some of the peaks from them. But RU now is finally going for the peak himself. There's 3 players playing together. Good capitalization from Grey Fox. And yeah, nicely done.
Where
Nice
was
try.
that lockdown even placed?
I think so. He
That
placed
got
it in that corner.
destroyed.
Yeah, he just spammed it. He placed it in the corner, and then the
My
spam came through with the
God.
Guardian. I'm not sure why he placed it over there.
Should have had the idea that that's where players must be posted up. Because they cleared almost the entirety of the site together.
Look at DM.
That was just an
Side-eyeing.
unfortunate situation for True Rippers, but you could say a lifeline for Grey Fox because they get the first round. And on the back of it,
I mean-
now have their own massive ultimates.
It was an unfortunate situation for True Rippers,
I want to
yes,
take a picture of it. Sorry.
but
Give me 1 sec.
it was still a mistake that should
Yeah.
not have been done. Situation for True Rippers.
Now have,
I
you
want
could say, a
to take a
lifeline for-
picture of it.
That was because they should have had the idea that that's where players must be posted up. Because they cleared almost the entirety of the site together. Posted up. Because they cleared almost the entirety of the site together.
Yeah, I took it. Sorry.
That was just an
Here we go. A quick take towards C. Recon dart out towards the backside. Techno's position not revealed just yet, but it doesn't even matter. The man's too precise. Showstopper used from Deathmaker, not able to find any type of value, then pulls out the paint shells. At this point, it's just time to stop the entire push. And oh my god, Coley able to shut down Hellfighter 2, then Deathmaker and Disrupt, they hit back together. The spike's going to be planted without any problems. Spam's not going to find any kills. Adrian King softened up. But Grey Fox so far on the attack has been struggling too much. Adrian King goes for the dry peek to the operator. He knew that there's an opera right there, but he still went for the peek. And he gets capitalized instantly on the back of that. Venka shutting down Disrupt in return. It's a 2v2, and Grey Fox somewhere down the line winning these duels.
Nah, Deathmaker is saving it. He can no longer fight it. In the pit with the operator though. He was able to find 2 picks in that situation. I'm still surprised how and why. But yeah, alright. Another round going in for Grey Fox, and you can see the economy is already broken for Techno. So it's going to be 1 rifle not being afforded. Good round coming in from Grey Fox yet again. They were quickly able to capitalize on the weakness over towards the seaside. Went in for the plant as well. And the early few duels just going in their favor. And as soon as the pit was utilized, you just knew that there's absolutely no way for True Rippers to go in for the retake. They had absolutely no retake utilities. Not a paranoia if I'm not wrong. And then as well, it was just them trying to go in for those spams. And at the end of the day, Grey Fox slowly breaking the momentum. Already into the next round. Setup just changed a little bit. Maker still playing over towards the sea with Techno out there in tree. We are seeing RU along with Helef.
All 5 players now towards the rubble. Gray Fox, the slow and steady push. The same pace has been
good
repeating
shot.
over and over again. And Helef gets away with that. How?
No,
Gets
the
that kill.
timing couldn't.
Backs away. Helef is going to be caught, and he does. Sayo gets the first one. That's quite an important pick, and Sayo now just keeps impressing the W. There's going to be Techno around the corner, and he still wins that duel with the classic. One man towards the site, getting taken down as well. Gray Fox, they've got a major man advantage, but Deathmaker, he's got the operator in the hands, but he misses the first shot. Poison Cloud out too to try and deny the entire vision. And yeah, you just can't see anything. Deathmaker, the operator, has been nullified completely. There's a turret in the front lines that's being destroyed. Deathmaker, even if he's able to get one kill on the back of this operator, can really mean a lot. Every single player is just playing on the same angle from Gray Fox. We're not seeing any type of variety. And Venka reclaims that angle back. But Aryu replies back onto Venka. Good shot. Aryu does not have a lot of stuff to back him up. And as you mentioned, there's also a wraparound coming in from Hoax, but it's anticipated. He knows. But still, Hoax wins that duel.
The fences tingled on the perfect time, but yet again, they just could not close things out. And it always becomes a problem as soon as the opponents take the rubble control and slowly push forward to take the orb control. Because from that position, if the wall is put up, they could push up towards stairs, or maybe they could break the door towards the connector, and then going forward for some nasty off angles. And that is what Grey Fox did. They realized the weaknesses in the defensive setup of True Rippers. Haunt potentially detected him, but it's absolutely fine. There's still the smokes on their faces. Mount and rubble space being exchanged between True Rippers and Grey Fox. That's all the spam! Does not connect.
Oh, back away.
Sure.
Showstopper used all the way to the backside, but it's completely wasted. But at least he asserts the dominance and gets the control in his hands. There's Odin right around the corner. And still, nothing is established yet. Odin peeks out, gets the first. He actually lines up two. Techno, massive impact on the site. He does his job. But even the lockdown has been expired now. It's a 3v3. True Rippers, they have a solid chance to make this entire comeback in this round.
I don't like it. All three people in tree. That seems horrible. Hunt, it should get one. Yep. Boombot actually does. That's the third one as well. Getting a tag.
Disrupt.
Paint shells. Recon destroyed. They've got to push the smoke now. They don't have any major utils remaining.
Oh my
God!
God!
Getting back in a 3K! But he does not have time. No, he actually does. A great play in making True Rippers phenomenal.
True Rippers. Job done. Completed. And as I mentioned, the more rounds you're able to squeeze away on the defending side, it's better. And True Rippers has squeezed more than enough. On the attack, it's going to get even easier. But the players of Grey Fox, they're getting read like a book, and it's a problem now. Grey Fox needs to find a cure to this problem. Lotus has been their weak suit for now in the playoffs, and that's what True Rippers realized, and that's why they went for this peak too. But my God, has True Rippers been putting on a show?
Now here's the thing, right? I mentioned as soon as I saw the post plant that it is not pretty. They had some utilities to delay it. It's understandable. I knew the Hunter's Fury would be used as soon as the spike tap came in, but the stick
Grey Fox won that round.
Made sure that it was diffused to half. That gave his team enough time to go in for those fights as well. And eventually,
you can't chat.
see that Grey Fox had to go in for that push. A few back and forth.
Nobody's chatting here.
Right, but that's about it. And True Rippers are the one who actually go in for the tactical pause because
Mike realized, and that Lotus had more than you're able to.
Wait, what was the score?
Gets the first. He actually lines up two. Techno, massive impact on.
They won that round. I don't know what the spectator is showing, bro.
5-4, being the scoreline. Now the players moving in towards the rotating door. There's 4 players towards the A side, by the way. One of the players just watching towards mid, almost like a stack. And then one towards B. They've completely left C alone. And I guess True Rippers, after losing the previous round.
Yeah, they lost the previous one.
Yeah, they did not have enough time, right? And then Sayo
Unfortunate stuff.
taking Deathmaker down. Good opener. Barely managing to squeeze that crucial time in the previous round. And now to this, where True Rippers just left with a complete shattered economy. What was that? A little bit of an iffy aim there, but he still wins the duel. Passes on over the Vandal to his teammate, and now the C-side's going to be in the takings for True Rippers. They're completely fighting with this. They want to play the C-side on the retake.
30 seconds left.
And it's not going to be off the concern at all. They're completely down to play the C-side on the retake. Spike's going down, and the retake now begins. Viper's Pit available in the hands of Techno. If he wants, he can try to use it. But still, if he does it too early, it can be a big investment. If you're not able to capitalize on the round, it will be wasted.
Slowly they're gonna push forward as well to take the space. Smokes are already out, and Kohli has conceded the space. Paranoia out in the open. Vinka gets the first one, and Hoax will find the second. That's just Adi remaining with the rifle. As soon as I say it, it's just a full-on wrap-up. Grey Fox, impeccable post plant, and from 5-0, they move up to 5-5. What a recovery!
Smiles
They
on the
have to
faces,
win.
and that's what we
I
like to see.
can't watch till match 5. I don't know how people do it.
And if you
So hard.
look at some of these frags they're getting,
Wait, I'll just shift
they
to my
really
iPad.
do feel gifted sometimes.
They
No?
anyway have like lots of.
And some of these
Sorry,
frags are just quite unreal, honestly. Getting those kills through the walls. Just connecting some of the most nutty shots that you can ever expect. And now look at this Deathmaker. What was that? It's disgusting. Pushing up close and personal. Getting that kill. Gets away. That's what you call a thief. Snake bites out instantly.
I did a small rhyming there. Hope you noticed it.
After this map, or like half time, whatever, I'll go get some cold
Yes,
water.
over towards the sea. That's where the stack site is actually. 3 people.
There's
Still
a
out
big
in the
bottle.
open. Techno. Smalley could be human.
I've been drinking a lot of water.
Disrupt follows up on it, but Venka
I've
gets
had
one.
2 liters
Techno
already.
will be moving backwards as he's
Or
paranoid.
like 1.5.
Quickly jumps
Oh,
out
man.
back to safety. 4v3 situation.
4v3. And Kohli looking forward to get a little bit more aggressive up front on their faces. And True
They're
Rippers,
angry. They are angry
good
now.
communication on the fly. They communicate their peaks pretty well. They knew exactly when to peak. And as soon as they realized that the attackers are trying to get up close and personal all the way towards the backside, that's when they peek out even from the waterfall. That was a really good pinch.
Lovely work coming in from them. And yes, as you mentioned, it was all on the back of that perfect timing play. Again, an early play over towards the rubble. Deathmaker was alone.
I think
there.
LF it's time to run out.
LF needs to run away down to 36 HP. Aryu quickly answers back as well. Techno, Viper's Pit, but that's over towards the sea. He's still got it available, so might as well use it for the post plant when they want to go in for the retake. 4v3 in favor of
Perfect
Grey Hawk.
timing.
Aryu needs to find a massive
Aryu
value
start
on the
pushing,
slurk.
bro.
He's got the timing though. He
It's
definitely
okay.
can't find the value on the lurk. And argue he
I
does
got
get
scared.
the first one. At least that's an equal trade. But still the man
Lockdown.
advantage is in the hands of Grey Fox. Lockdown invested too, and look at the man. He's found another timing. What am I watching? This play's just making me anxious. Techno, he's still got the clue though. He knows there's a man in the back right there. But Adrian King instead, he wraps around. There's an alarm bot right in the front, and Adrian King's position's compromised.
Nice
Uses
round.
that dart. It will reveal the
Well
position,
played, well played.
but yeah. Oh man, that could have been a perfect timing for Adrian King right there, but he missed the chance.
That round
Did
was
not
good.
know there was a man right around the smoke.
Impeccable stuff from Ryu. He had to be that playmaker, and he was. Getting the first pick on the Omen himself, and then went in forward with a lockdown play, forcing awkward angles onto the members of Grey Fox. And where we thought maybe this could be a 6-6 half, it's even better for True Rippers, 7-5. Grey Fox, the special round becomes even more crucial because defending on this map is comparatively difficult, and even their own record
When will
suggests
it
the
start? I
same.
can go get a bottle of water. Never mind, I'll just go later.
Cover going out.
Smokes out.
1-3-1 setup.
Hooks on the seaside all by himself, considering it is the second half now. Grey Fox, they desperately need this round, by the way, to try and equalize the scoreline. Can they win it, though? That's the question. Grey Fox trying to be proactive. They might just be caught by Hellif right here. 3-player spotted. Prowler's used. That's going to push him back a little bit more. A good resistance that was. And once again, True Rippers finding that exact momentum they needed in this round. The turret triggered out as well. Do they have any clue that there's one of the mans just squeezing through the mid? He's probably going super deep as well. And Ryu, he's positioned himself quite deep. Just looking to catch at least one of the players off guard. Trying to use the reveal as well. But Hellfighter needs to find the perfect timing onto this one. If he does, everything will be revealed on towards the site. Reveal used, but it's not used in perfection. Does not give away anyone's possession. But then, Grey Fox, they're just breaking through the barriers. And they're still winning these duels. It's insane. We might just see another flawless pistol round. But no. Ryu gets Adrian King.
It is indeed fine because pistol round is what Grey Fox needed, and they have finally got it. That's what matters. Wenka as well being the spearhead, getting a couple of crucial picks in the previous round. Making sure that he was the one. Steps out, gets those both of the players. My god, that's actually nasty. And how is even Kohli able to hit that shot? He was in the smoke, man. That is a sigh of relief indeed. And a much needed round. Outlaw being brought in by Sayo. I love it. I already love it.
I mean, look at the seaside.
How do you get that?
Hoax. Ready. Grey Fox, with the win that they had in the previous round, once again restores the confidence. But somewhere down line, Lotus being one of those attacking-sided maps, how long this advantage is going to be continued on. Turret in the front. Ryu will get rid of that. And True Rippers, they have committed onto some of these sheriffs, thinking that they want to do some decent damage on Grey Fox. But can they really?
Five players still standing, so they could potentially, and they've got the place where the site is weak. Adrian King gets one, needs to reposition, needs to play for survival as well, because up on top there is Kohli for that support, and never mind that. Adrian King just wraps up almost everyone down to a 2v3 situation. Recoverable weapon? Maybe not. Hoax shuts down Disrupt. That's a paranoia out in the face of Techno. Shots of desperation for Kohli to grab the kill. And we move up to an equalizer.
Solid stuff by Grey Fox. And once again, if you talk about the overall impact Grey Fox is going to have with these two rounds that they just got, it will be massive. Because you can clearly see the face of the True Rippers as well. They're not looking too happy after losing that pistol round. They knew if you want to secure the win easily, that pistol round is essential. And Grey Fox, when there's an outlaw in the hands of Saya, it can be a big deal breaker right there. But then every single person from the side of True Rippers, they've got the full shields. And True Rippers on the attacking side, they have always been one of those teams that has been sort of dominant. And you can instantly see the same thing happening as well. True Rippers on the attack, they can just feel that confidence, and Deathmaker is the one to lead the charge. Aldrone's going to find one of the tags as well, and Venka has been softened up, so he needs to back out.
But here's the thing, right? It's a very stacked site. But wait a second. Yeah, the rotation was being pulled towards the B, but as soon as the door opened, they're coming back in. And that's 4 players gonna burst out through tree. Adrian King, he's gonna be overwhelmed on the site itself. They don't have any major utilities to stop this one from happening, apart from a couple of shock darts. The molly comes in though. Vulnerable on Deathmaker. Needs to be smart and safe.
Oh my god, stop fucking around, bro.
Odds used. And Venka able to get away with a 2-piece. Disrupt. I mean, yeah, he does get one of those kills, but the impact is something that matters a lot. Sayo's still ready with the outlaw, and he's going to go for the pop. And he does. Oh my god, Disrupt able to shut down Sayo as well. Unfortunately, True Rippers, they got too close to winning this round. But still, Grey Fox was the one to come out on top. Impressive stuff. That's one of the advantages of Outlaw you can actually have. It is quite valuable in mid and late game scenarios, considering a lot of these players do get chipped up.
Was again an impeccable setup, plus the angle that Venka was holding. He was able to find a massive value, 2 kills of his own from that angle. And then eventually it just snowballed into another round win for the side of Grey Fox. Yes, there was an attempt, but that was about it. Now a broken buy, while a full buy on the other side of Grey Fox. Adrian King 1 away from the Hunter's Fury. And Hoax is going to feel a bit of a pressure. Information being given, Snakebite goes out. Prowler being cleared up, a death stop in that off-angle position. A brilliant entry. But now, he's got to pave the way for his teammates. Double P comes in, but that was a massive paranoia. It eventually pushed back Helef. And the duel was isolated.
Oh, man. Adrian King, still there towards the A. And this match single-handedly with the Odin now is probably going to be a big pain for True Rippers to deal with. And Helef, I'm not sure what he can do. I'm really not sure what he can do. The only man left alive, he needs to connect some insane shots. The shock dart's going to be there to resist this control. Nice shot from Hellfighter. Hands him a reality check. Odin shut down. 30 seconds left on the clock. Needs to go for the plant too. Goes for the fake tap to try and force out some of the peaks, but Helef does not realize one thing, and that is every single player from Grey Fox is playing the patience game. They're playing quite pushed back. Helef does not care if he's going to win or lose this round, but he wants a couple of more kills and do some more damage on the opponents, and Grey Fox is now able to run away with the series of rounds.
You look stressed. Even I am, honestly. I am stressed.
Now this is brewing major trouble. Grey Fox were able to win their pistol, then of course the anti-eco as well, and then the bonus round. And their economy is snowballing. Look at that. 4,000, 3,000, and then almost 4,000 crits in their back pocket. They've got the lockdown up, Hunter's Fury up. On the other side, Helef is the only one with an impactful ultimate. With the Nightfall, are they still gonna look to take the space towards A? That's the question. They've been doing that in previous few rounds, but it has not been helping them out a lot. And the Odin spam comes in as well. Try and connect a few of those shots. Do not even tap on that orb. You're dead.
They're not even planted. Why are they already ulting?
It's going to chase the man all the way to the backside.
It's been locked down. Are they going to try and fight for it? No, they're all respecting it. The Nightfall was also used up, but it did not even catch even a single player. That is so messy from True Rippers, and now they're all caught in the connector.
They indeed are. Look at Coley pushed up so deep. Oh man, Disrupt.
Coley pushed up so deep.
I mean, he's got some proactive control too. B-side taken over the entire map for now. It just feels like it's in the hands of True Rippers. And Deathmaker now starting to move up. from the B itself.
Oh,
Getting some of the
bro.
most crucial wins
You're
in the
just
hands.
throwing. You're just throwing
Those
at this
1v1
point.
duels that they're being handed
Legit.
out. And Grey Fox is able to capitalize
It's
on
just-
the back
they're
of
just
it
throwing,
perfectly.
bro.
And
They
Adrian
don't
King
care.
with the closure. Grey Fox now to over. As I
It's so
mentioned, the
sad
series of
to
rounds
watch
has really
this.
given them a lot of the confidence that they need.
Like, you can tell the difference between the
Still
first
do
game
not
and this
understand
game.
the fact why they tried to brute force their way for the execute and then
This
back
is like
off.
the craziest
If,
shit
if
I've
you
seen.
really want to disrespect a lockdown, then
But you can
need
clearly
to
see
go
the
in for a
difference how a
full-fledged
team just
committed
ends up
fight to
performing like
break
this.
the lockdown.
Also, I don't even
They
blame
did not
them.
even have
It's
any
not their
utilities to
fault.
take it
It's
down
just
apart
that
from maybe
Nordwin
Deathmaker's
decided
paint shells.
that, okay guys,
And
you
on
know
the other
what,
end of
we're
the
gonna
spectrum,
make
they also
the
committed
lower
the
bracket team
Nightfall,
play
and
the
if one of
finals
standalone,
and the grand finals
everyone
on the same
side
day with 40 minutes
of
gap.
Grey Fox Esports would play back to dodge all of that utility. It's just such a
Doesn't
smart
make
play from
sense.
Grey Fox. And then
I got on.
eventually just getting stuck in the connector.
SK
Disrupt tried to
Rossi's
make a
team
play
is
of
out,
his
by the way.
own. They wanted to go in for the plant as well, but being caught from 3 different directions is what caught them off guard and gave the round away to Grey Fox Esports. But what a massive play from the Foxes.
I mean, this tactical timeout from
It's
True
Farah's
Rippers
team.
is really needed
I mean,
too. They need to catch some breath and understand exactly how they're going to
whoever's
counter
team it
so
is.
hard on the
SK
attacking
Rossi is
side,
there, no?
where they're supposed to be the one to dominate
But yeah,
through.
they lost. They lost 2-0.
And Grey Fox somehow are able to come up with some insane counters to every
Honestly,
single
I don't
strategy
mind
that True Rippers is
Grey
trying
Fox
to bring
winning
up.
this game also.
We're seeing some heavy communication being done from True
I mean, I
Rippers.
was supporting for Para. Achha. Well, they
to
lost.
try and bring him back in the race once again, because for now the wind is in the sails of Grey Fox, and they're just running away with the advantage too.
What are the chances that True Rippers are actually drained out?
They
You
beat
really
Revna,
would
now
not
I
want
want
to
them
fight
to
an
win the whole
Odin in
thing.
that situation, even though they're trying to get in the ball.
They're trying, but it doesn't look like it.
What's up with you?
Oh, there we go.
It really doesn't look like it now. It's
Sayo
1-1 and
gifted that
it's already
kill away.
1-2 now.
And now,
They need 3 rounds. And
are you taken down considering that's the
bro,
Sentinel they
legit,
have?
they're
Which could
throwing
be
like
useful for the post
it's
plans.
crazy
Once again,
how
it
they're
is a
throwing.
broken economy, but every single player
It's
from True
crazy.
Rippers,
Like,
they've
it-
still pocket
it
share of
puts
that.
me in
Means
so much
they have
stress.
some sort of hopes.
I don't know
of
what they're
converting
going
some of these
through.
major kills, which they're
I
not
really
able
don't
to.
know what they're going through.
Venka deletes Deathmaker. And then it's a 3v5
No,
still.
he's not. I
True Rippers
asked
at this
him.
point just getting picked off slowly.
This
and steadily,
motherfucker
and as I
doesn't even wanna
mentioned,
do
some of
it.
these individual peaks that are being
I'm gonna
given
blame
away,
him.
these solo
Wait.
peaks are really playing against True
If
Rippers
TR
now.
loses, I'm gonna blame him. It's
They're not
because of
able to
you.
play
You
on
were
the
not
mechanics
smiling.
inside of
play.
this attacking side. And that shock dart as well, sort of chipping up Hell F. Still the spikes being planted. 2 of the players, so all the way at the top. Hoax is one of those players in the back lines as well. And these 3 players now are playing on the site. No one's playing towards street. Adrian King able to get the first, and yeah, now it's all
Also,
down
it's
to Hell
also
F, where
not
he just
fucking
can't
them
stand a
to have
chance.
30 minutes wait time before going in again.
Simple, smooth
That's
wrap-up.
what they did not.
Playing all the way towards
Bro, I
the
don't.
back, getting a couple of picks off of the back of
It
the
is what
contact
it
from
is,
their
bro. I'm
players,
not
and
gonna
then
sit
going
and
in for a
complain. It
full
is what it
retake
is. What
towards
can you
the
do?
A. Solid stuff from Grey Fox Esports. And
It's
True
fine.
Rippers are
It
again
happens.
now in a pretty precarious spot. And with every single round
They
now
even
lost,
had Sunday,
it's gonna become even more
but-
daunting for them to move back up and
I'm
try
not-
to
I'm not
bring
sure what what is happening.
another comeback. Sayo has also got the showstopper, pretty solid tool for the retake. Ryu 1 away from the lockdown. Deathmaker 1 away from his own showstopper. So maybe they would try and play for the orbs on at least
Bro,
the
it's
one
so
side,
hot in here.
and then follow back up on potentially the lockdown. It's basically off the charts. You cannot try and take the orb, specifically when you know that there's an Odin out there. So C Mount is where they're all moving forward to.
You got a point to the players in the front. And look at Grey Fox trying to make sure that True Rippers is meeting as much resistance as possible.
This is just so hard.
3v3 scenario.
This is just so hard
Odin
to
in the
watch.
hands, in the back lines. But that too, it's in the hands of Venka, and Venka's just getting taken care of. Good shot from Aryu with the operator. crucial pick that gives the man advantage to the hands of True Rippers. Another chance
Usually
restore makes
last day
this
is the
comeback
match at
happen.
the third position.
Still,
lower
Grey
bracket
Fox, as I
winner and
mentioned, it's one of those
grand
teams that
final.
heavily relies on the timings and stuff. And Adrian King, he needs to win this first initial duel, and he does so.
Brilliant.
Perfect crouch peek that was. Nightfall utilized as well. That's going to give Adrian King's position away. And he's also quite low. He needs to wait a little bit more for his HP to restore back. But he's still pushing up. He's got a lot of confidence to win this entire duel. It's a 2v2 showstopper used as well by Sayo, and he will be able to find that kill. Beautifully done. It's all down to Hellfighter. He's wrapped up from the back.
Yeah.
But what was that? A whiff from Hellf.
Bhai, chill
That's going to
karke
cost him the
maro,
most
bhai.
crucial round.
Nice try, bro.
Haunting deja
So, like, two
vu
matches,
happening
first and
again.
second,
He made
and
such
third
a
versus
great
fourth.
play
Or second
of
runner.
using the Nightfall
It's
to go for
fine.
the wraparound.
This map
and
is
that's a
done.
quick
We're
one
going to
because
fifth
no
map.
audio cues. But at the end of the day, just went in for a jump down, and the movement error just made his shots go wild. And he could not close it out. Aryu just, as soon as he saw his death coming over, he popped off all of the nano storms as well. Now Deathmaker is gonna move forward, trying to take that space away, but that's not just enough. And again, repeating the play from the previous one, trying to go in for a crunch, but Oli was alone, and he's been punished for that.
Grey Fox looking to change the future. In the past, Grey Fox has lost against True Rippers in a 13-10 fashion, but now Grey Fox is on the verge of winning this Lotus. And Sayo kicks off on a great note. A 2K to start the day in this round. And now the last two remaining players. Argu's got his hands on a lockdown. If he wins this duel against Ghost, it can be so important, but he does not. It's done for, ladies and gentlemen. Disrupt is way too low. He cannot stand his own ground anymore. Unless if Disrupt's able to pull off some inhuman plays, which he has done in the past. True Rippers, they do have some individual heroes in their squad. But pulling off this clutch might just be too much to ask for. Sayo is one of those players that has been feeling himself. Venka, another one of those. And Hoax's Viper Pit makes it even more tougher to win this round.
They need a break.
Disrupt smoking off the
20
entrance.
minutes long, where they
Takes
can
up the
freshen up and
TP.
make sure they're destroyed.
Making the opponent seem like he's TP'd away, but then Fenka knows exactly where he is. He heard it. It's going to be Grey Fox, ladies and gentlemen. Close at the third map. It's going way too back and forth. These grand finals have been really close so far. But this time, it's Grey Fox to close off the Lotus.
I mean, they have two more chances, so it's still fine. Split 2 is also there.
Grey Fox Esports
So-
now have the lead in this grand finals, as you mentioned.
I mean,
2-1.
it's
Just need
okay.
one more
But
to close this entire series off.
this was tough to watch. Decider
Such
क्या
a
है?
great gameplay from this team, and what a
पता नहीं भाई.
You always love to see that happen. Be it True Rippers, be it Grey Fox. This is one of the most fun grand finals that I've ever witnessed. And these teams are making sure that we are entertaining
याद
a
नहीं.
lot.
Who would have thought? Grey Fox proving the stats completely unreal. In the past, Grey Fox has lost against True Rippers, but then
I wanna
they
check out
completely just
my
flipped the
friend's
past.
game.
Now they have won against True Rippers on Lotus, and this is a big statement too. This win can also mean True Rippers' mental break, because they did not seem that satisfied with their performance on Lotus, which is understandable, but still their mental should not be drained just yet. They've still got a solid chance to win the finals.
Stop streaming.
They've got a solid one, but they've got to steal the next map away, so it's going to be even more difficult. But all in all, you can
I'm gonna
clearly
get some
see some
tea.
problems in the basic mechanics of True
And I'm gonna
Rippers
be right back.
themselves,
They need a
specifically
break,
when
bro.
they
Even
went
I need a
in
break.
towards the
Everyone needs a
attacking
break
half,
right now.
On the
BRB.
defense, they were just not able to grab as many rounds. I mean, yeah, no, you could still say it was a 7-5 situation. They did a phenomenal job in their defense. But again, moving on to their attack, they just could not grab as many rounds as you would expect them to. Lotus is an attack-centric map, but these teams in South Asia, they just make it seem entirely different.
Exactly. I mean, teams have been doing much more better on the defending side of things. So, yeah, as you mentioned, it just seems like a completely different thing. But no, Lotus is supposed to be the attack-centric map, and True Rippers getting countered so hard on their attack. It has indeed surprised me because True Rippers is one of those teams that likes to assert their dominance in the early phase of the game. Now, moving on forward, the MVP is going to be Sayo with 267 ACS and KDF 1.6. Damage per round is going to be 171 and FP percentage will be 30.0. Sayo, this variation that we saw from him pulling out the rays on the map of Lotus has worked out perfectly. But then Venka playing that KJ role so well too. Look at the kills, is not that far away, 18 to 12.
I mean, you can look as much as you want on the side of Grey Fox. Look at Disrupt on True Rippers, dude. 21 and 15, 315 ACS.
Yeah.
That is
Disrupt
just
was carrying.
bonkers, and he was carrying. Unfortunately, not enough. Look at that. They only planted the spike 5 times and not even a single one of them was converted. It was all the way straight 8 rounds for Grey Fox Esports on their defense. Not a single one given up. True Rippers, that's a massive smack on their face, specifically when I was mentioning that their attack has been looking a little bit better.
This was the scoreline that I never thought I would see. I thought we might see Lotus going OT after we saw Grey Fox dominating through. Look at the A side. The entire A side is just filled with the red zones. I mean, on the side itself, towards the plant area, there were a lot of fights going on till the back sides, and then you also saw the fights towards the drop. You move on forward towards the C side. There were a majority of fights as well, but the side that was least contested was the B side itself.
This is the thing, man. I mean, yeah, B side very less contested, and at the same time, you could clearly see. I love the plays that they were trying to make because at the end of the day, even when we were seeing those constant pinch towards the C mount, like, so here's the thing: whenever a team loves to play aggressive over towards C mount, the opponents they try to go in for a pinch when they're on the defense. They try to pinch them directly from the C main opening choke point and as well the rotating doors, and for that you need to have the B control or the entire B main control. And a counter to that play is to take presence towards the mount and make sure that you've got some decent amount of presence towards the B main itself and then go in for a return pinch. We did see True Rippers trying to go for that, but the timing was just extensively off. And that is one of the reasons their players were getting caught in those positions. And that's just a couple of rounds that I'm mentioning. In all the other ones, I mean, you could clearly see some basic mistakes that even they know that they were making and might want to improve upon heading into the next map.
And not just that, even Deathmaker wasn't able to play that well. And remember the point that I made?
Yes.
If True Rippers Deathmaker is not playing that well, they have struggled every single time. And once again, the same thing happens. Deathmaker not able to pop off that well on the attacking side, not able to get some of those crucial entry frags, has really put the players of True Rippers in a big state of discomfort now. They're in a big sign of worry. They do not exactly know what to do in the upcoming map, because for now, they need to find a cure to this problem. Deathmaker's inconsistency.
Because normally you would see him popping off like anything, right? But Grey Fox is just another side of the story. And since the next map is going to be split, where we're already seen Grey Fox doing a pretty solid job. Not quite sure. You could say that True Rippers have played split more than Grey Fox, but yeah, at the end of the day, with the performance that we have seen from the side of Grey Fox right now on this map itself clearly shows how well disciplined they are. They were not doing anything flashy. They were winning in their aims, yes, but they were having that map control for their side. And that is one of the most crucial plays that you can make. And they were just punishing the mistakes of True Rippers.
They were. And True Rippers on the opposite side, as I mentioned, Deathmaker not being able to pop off, it really just put the entire team in a big state of discomfort because entry frags are not there. Then you really need to rely on the initiator. You really need to rely on the other players, and even the other players are not able to get that good follow-up. Every single round, once again, was getting super up close, by the way. Keep that thing in mind, too. It was super close every single round. So that's where Grey Fox as well was also being put in a bit of a problem. But then later on in the second half, yeah, the pistol round was lost by Grey Fox.
We are going to the fourth map, Gunblade.
And Grey Fox are winning those rounds when it mattered the most. Grey Fox winning those crucial rounds, once again, put them back on the lead. And then the series of the rounds they were getting back to back was a big issue, was a major issue for True Rippers.
Let's be honest, it all started in a 5-0 fashion where True Rippers were the ones who were having lead.
Yeah.
And then a massive comeback being pulled.
They have to come back, bro.
Adjustment on it to move forward in the next map.
And a lot of times, Seaside was being played completely on the retake potential.
I'm sweating.
That waterfall push from Grey Fox, just completely pinching the players of True Rippers when they try to push all the way to the backside. That was the prime example of that.
And you know, we've seen this meta now kind of evolving on the map of Lotus, where teams kind of rely on retaking towards the seaside, and it has been working. Kind of rely on retaking towards the seaside, and it has been working out phenomenally for most of them. You could take the examples of Carmine Corps up against Fnatic. Of the others to cook a perfect meal, and they've served it us in a silver platter. So we'll be looking forward to what's going to happen on the map of Split. That will be up next, but the stats do suggest that Grey Fox might take that home.
And once again, whenever you see a three-sided map, you have to play at least one of the sides on the retake. That's simple meta right there. You either try to play the B side on the retake, or you either try to play the C side. For example, Heaven, which is of course not currently in the competitive pool, but still, given an example of Heaven, you either see the B side completely on the take, where you just see one of the Killjoy, either Killjoy or Cypher playing towards that side, or maybe one of the controllers playing over there, who is probably going to be playing the retake angle if the A side's being hit, or the C side's being hit. But then you talk about the C side, there's one player towards Garage and one player on the C side. So in general, this is how it goes. You try to play at least one side on the retake potential. And over here, these guys were switching between the B and C. Majority of the times, they were just playing the C side on the retake. There were a couple of rounds where we saw the players just stacking up on the A side as well, where it did work out quite well for them. But in general, this is what you need to do. If it's a three-sided map, you need to play the one side on the retake. You cannot divide your attention equally on all the sides.
Yeah, they were doing such a great job on that. And honestly, I was still pretty paranoid about the fact that they were bringing the Sova into the mix on Adrian King. And previously, when they played on that one, they could not grab the win against Medal. But it's again, Medal just being super solid on their own fundamentals and going for the set plays, which were eventually difficult to break. But right now, for True Rippers, it just seemed that they brought in the fade, but there were no solid setup plays coming on the back of it. Let's be honest, we did not really see the Seize Nade combinations either.
And remember, I mentioned this too. True Ripper's agent composition was much more better if you try to compare it to Grey Fox's. Yeah, there was just one change, which was a Fade, but still overall Fade is much more viable on this map, in my opinion. So still True Rippers losing out against Grey Fox sometimes really just makes us question, were True Rippers really ready against Grey Fox on the map of Lotus, or did they just pick this map because they once defeated them in the past?
Maybe again, it all depended on the bans, right? And since the bans were both completed by Grey Fox, they just had to kind of pick the order in which the maps were supposed to be played. So they thought maybe they're going to have a better chance on the map of Lotus. Why not just pick it first? Because again, I've been mentioning it time and time again, Split has not been looking that pretty for True Rippers. They've been pretty decent on it. They still run the same Gecko Breach combination, and it proves to be very valuable.
But we know that Grey Fox, they just needed one adjustment on the map of Split. And if I'm not wrong, Winka would potentially play on Cypher. And once that happens, you know that most of the sites are basically the simple entries that you would normally take, or the lurk plays that you would normally go with, they have been cancelled out. So I'm kind of expecting the same kind of composition from Grey Fox. On the other side, True Rippers, I'm pretty intrigued to see what new thing can they bring on the table.
Once again, you brought up a really good point right there. Unfortunately, they did not really have a chance to ban any of the maps, but I still feel like even if they did have a chance to ban the map, they would have still went for Bind. Bind is much more weaker for them, right? Bind, statistically speaking, they have been struggling on the map of Bind a lot. So I think so going for the Bind ban could have been much more better for True Rippers. I think so they genuinely picked up Lotus because they thought that they can come out on top. But unfortunately, they just couldn't. Unfortunately, they just couldn't. They saw Metal Esports destroying Grey Fox on Lotus, and that sort of gave True Rippers a fake confidence, thinking that maybe they can't pull off the same thing as well, but unfortunately, no. Lotus is still pretty much a strong suit for Grey Fox. The only reason is because Grey Fox is much more a patient team.
But again, we've been just going in for these podcast hours time and time again, right? It is basically going to be the time for the teams to get ready for the map of Split, and for us to potentially guess what the agent composition is going to look like. Whatever has happened in the past has already happened, and everything in terms of the map video has already been set in stone. You cannot dwindle back on it. Now you need to just focus on what's coming next. And for honestly, my judgment and my idea, True Rippers, like, they have been constantly showing some various compositions, and against Revenant Esports themselves, we did see them picking up the KO Astra lineup as well, with the KO and Breach with the initiators, and alongside with an Astra into the mix. They did not run a Viper composition. They've got a Cypher as well as a Raze. Maybe they will pull off the exact same comp. Again, I'm mentioning I am pretty intrigued to see that, but I will be pretty paranoid based on what Grey Fox will bring back. But it might be possible we might not see a Viper from either of the teams, and I'm pretty sad about it.
I mean, it's still a might right there, right? You're not confirmed, you're not sure. And recently we have been seeing a lot of those changes on the fly too, right? Just to sort of bring in that mix of mystery. And sometimes it works, sometimes it just doesn't work. So it really depends. Grey Fox is one of those teams, I've been mentioning this over and over again, they like to stick to the classic compositions. They do not want to experiment. The only team that would actually experiment is True Rippers. But speaking of Grey Fox, I doubt we're going to be seeing any of that. They would probably try to stick to the classic compositions, nothing else.
Hey, if I'm not wrong, I remember you mentioning the exact same thing. That Grey Fox might not go in for the experiments, and the next thing I know is that they pulled off a crazy composition back when they were playing against Revenant Esports. And if I'm not wrong, it was again on the map of Bind, I guess. I'll have to get a stat check on the back of that one, or maybe it was on the map of Ascent itself.
It was on Ascent.
Let's have to again.
Viper OMEN combination that you were talking about.
Viper OMEN composition, yes, exactly. Correct. Beautiful. Thank you for that stat check out there. But at the end of the day, we're going to have a look at Sayo as well. The man you should potentially watch out for.
Exactly. 230 ACS overall, of course, and the ranking of #5, then the FP percentage of 17.1. Sayo, one of those consistent fraggers from Grey Fox, but how can you forget about Venka too? He's also been there at the top of the board. Venka on the role of KJ is unable to pull off some of the poppy plays that we've seen in the past, but hey, he's doing his job. He's doing his part. He's still quite consistent on the fragging department. Sayo playing that duelist role, that's a big change for Sayo as well, and he actually plays that perfectly too. So calm, cool, collected. We've not seen a lot of expressions on Sayo's face.
If I'm not wrong, when he was playing Cypher and he was getting some nasty lurk plays, that was the time when we were seeing quite a few expressions on his face. But yeah, it's fine. I mean, you sometimes need the poker face and your gamer face on. You love to see that happen. But again, it's going to come down to the exact same situation. It's going to be the confidence that the players need. And he was seeming to be full of it, but now based on the previous couple of maps, he's also kind of having a tough time.
True Rippers, the only thing they really need to do is clear their mindset and move into the upcoming map. That's all they need to do. Just don't overthink a lot of the stuff. Just try and focus on the upcoming matchup. And if you do well, it's an icing on top of the cake. But then if you don't, you're pretty much going to be costing yourself the series and also the grand finals. You won't be the winners of the split 1. But then once again, somewhere down the line, we know split 2 is somewhere that matters the most for these players too. But still, getting the split 1 victory and getting the split 2 victory at the same time, just imagine. It sounds like a Cinderella run.
Imagine again. That's going to be the best case scenario. But for now, the best case scenario for True Rippers would be for RU to perform. ACS of 196.6, his 20th on that ranking. Not that high, but still, it's pretty solid. Because you know that he's going to step up specifically in those clutch situations. And he's been doing a pretty decent job in that. But now is basically the time for a do or die. Because True Rippers have got no cushioning to fall back on. If this map is done, if this map is lost, then it's all lost. All of their Cinderella run down in drain. But it's fine though, because I eventually guessed that Grey Fox would potentially win this entire tournament. That was my prediction though.
You really got to show it off, huh? Really got to flex it.
Indeed. Yes.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess one of the men who has been a big support behind this entire win has to be Adrian King. He has been playing so well. He's really good when it comes to utilizing the utilities. Communication has been point from him. And then also when it comes to the fragging department, he's doing a great job. Look at these stats. Look at the ACS. 215. That's really good. So Adrian King as well plays a massive role behind the succession of Grey Fox Esports.
You can always see the impact he has whenever he plays on Sova, be it on the Sky. He is always there. The recons, perfect. Shock dart as well. It kind of chips off the opponents pretty well. And he's again been one of those pillars. He's been one of the man who stands when everyone on the side of Grey Fox kind of falter. And he keeps the team together. And that's really what you need from your initiator player. The flashes are like almost every single time perfect. And they're there wherever you need them to be. And this guy, he also had a roster swap, if I'm not wrong. Previously, he was also in Reckoning Esports, and now he's playing in for the side of Grey Fox. And it seems that this was the missing piece of puzzle Grey Fox needed, and they've been doing such a flawless job together.
I like the fact that True Rippers still have got some smiles on their faces. Disrupt is one of those players that is quite expressive when it comes to his emotions, and you hardly see him not smile. That's one of the best parts about Disrupt. That's why he's super consistent. He does not let the intensity of the game just spoil his mindset. He's always having a smile on his face. He's always feeling quite good. And that really puts him ahead of the curve. A player versus player comparison between Kohli and Disrupt. 191.9 ACS, 213.8. And then the KD of 1.9. The KD is not that far behind, but still it's about the impact that you're having. And ACS showcases that.
And it does not matter what role you literally put Disrupt on.
Yep.
You used to play the duelist as well, and now he's the one who plays initiator, and he is still being top on the charts. And if I'm not wrong, in the previous one, he kind of played Omen and still showed the impact that this guy has. So you could basically flex him onto any place, and he will still be showing you the exact same numbers. On the other side, though, Kohli, yes, he's basically hell-bent onto that Omen role and the one who's basically the controller of the team. And you could always rely on him. He sometimes make those flashy plays too, but most of the times he's got those crucial kills. He's got those crucial timings on the map itself. Be it of the smokes, be it of the lurks that he could potentially pull off. You always love to see that.
Everyone, for now, it's just waiting for the game to begin. I'm pretty sure there's some issues going on, which we will get sorted as soon as possible, but this game is split. Might just be the decider. Might just be the last map. As you mentioned, talking about the stats, they really do favor Grey Fox. But then True Rippers as well in the past, on split, they have proven themselves. The curve can go on any side. And True Rippers, considering they know that the opponent does have a map lead, they're still pretty chill. Enjoying their time over here in the arena. They're just waiting out for the game to begin as well. Just waiting for the issues to get sorted. And how can you forget to talk about RU? Another great player on the team. Previous year in 2023, RU used to play controllers. And now we've seen that shift in the roles as well come through, but still it has not affected RU's performance. He's always been one of the impact fraggers from the side of True Rippers. You can see that on the map of Icebox that we saw, the first map of the day. And RU was able to perform phenomenally well. It went OT, and RU had some of the most insane clutches in that.
Told you, if it's a clutch, you can place your bets on RU. And has been proving us time and time again as to why he is one of the best clutch players out there. If he had a stat of the number of clutches performed, I personally would say RU would honestly be in at least the top 3, if not the top 2. So that's the amount of impact that this man alone has. And yeah, I know, ladies and gentlemen, it's basically the podcast hours. We've been yapping around for a while, but it's fine. Good things take time. And that right there was just a rhyme.
As we mentioned, good teams and good things indeed do take time. And right now, I mean, we've got some of the best teams in front of us right now. To be honest, speaking of the storyline completely, Revenue Esports getting kicked out from the lowest bracket is something none of us expected, right? I personally expected a fight
look at the map.
from Revenue Esports, at least till the grand finals against Grey Fox. I expected a grand finals between Grey Fox and Revenue Esports, but then True Ripper's run has been completely a date with destiny. It has been a dream run for them, and they have been playing super well. Now just look at the map of split. We've got the heat map of split in front of us, and the A side and the B side. In general, towards the B side, you see majority of the fights just happening towards the back. But towards the entry, we don't see a lot of happening.
Yeah, because majorly whenever Grey Fox wants to execute towards the B side, they try and take the pathings through the mail room, take the B heaven control, and then drop down. And that is the reason why we see a lot of red dots out there as well. But look at towards the A side. Heaven control is something that they barely maintain. They always go directly from the main, take that control, and move forward towards the side, try to fight towards the screen as well. So I'm not quite sure how well it is going to pan out for them in this one, because normally we've seen True Rippers maintain the A heaven control, try and keep that space to them, and then quickly go in for the flood. It has been working out for their side, and I have to wait. We all have to just wait and see if in case that strategy will work out against Grey Fox, because I've been mentioning it. If you need to execute towards the A and you want to hold the post plant down, you kind of want to have the control over towards the heaven. While we're looking for the side of True Rippers, it's entirely filled with so many spaces. They clearly shows they like to work around the map, also showing the presence towards the spawn itself, taking the fight almost over towards the A heaven, A main, B mail room, B site. Jeez.
Yeah. I mean, this is the prime example. When we say True Rippers likes to assert dominance, this is it right here. When you talk about Grey Fox, their mid presence was not that much. But then look at True Rippers. There's so much fights happening towards heaven as well. Of course, towards site, there's fights happening all across the board. And then towards the A side, that's where the heavy contention comes through. But overall, True Rippers, as I mentioned, they are one of those teams that likes to assert the dominance. And then Grey Fox is another one of those teams that likes to rely on their capability, which is much more relying on their tactical nature and their discipline. And they're quite the disciplined team as well. You rarely see them making some of the plays on the fluke.
I would agree with you on that fact, because again, if in case there were any plays being made on the fluke, and if in case there's any team relying on that one, they would not even make it in the top 8. And as if you remember, the close competition created a little bit of a drama as well back during the group stages, where all the 3 teams, that was Reckoning, Medal, and True Rippers, they had the same scoreline, 4 wins and 3 losses. It all just came down to the map differences or the round differences between these three teams itself. If I'm not wrong, it was the map differences. So, yeah, at the end of the day, it was again a very tight competition. But only one of these teams will eventually prevail and be the best of the nation for at least split one. And it's again Nissan of just having the time of his life, man. I really need that hand fan. It looks super fun.
Not that. He's listening to a song. I'm pretty sure he's listening to a song.
And he's singing too.
Yeah, he's having fun. He's just relaxing at this point. Listening to a song, relaxing. He's also got the hand fan. So yeah, it's just Disrupt is chilling right now. This is the prime example when you say, I'm chilling. That's the prime example right there. Everyone just waiting for the game to begin, including the same thing for the players of Grey Fox. And why does Sire look so pissed? He looks like he's about to break the monitor.
The man just really wants to play the game, while you can see a little bit of a worry on the face of Techno. And if you talk about Fizz, Deathmaker is the one who seems to be like that. He's like, come on, just start the game. I want to play. I want to play Raze. I want to use the showstopper. I want to make those flashy plays that I did back against Divinity Esports to win the map for my team.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a big fan of those flashy plays.
Who isn't?
Yeah.
Hey, Adrian King, that's way too close to your monitor. But, we've seen quite a few players who actually put their face way too close to the monitor. Like, normally we've seen pro players do that, but
Venka
it's
does that
even
as well.
closer than that. Yeah, Venka does that. And if I'm not wrong, on the international stage, there's Redgar, whose face is literally inside the monitor.
I mean, hey, whatever rocks their boat, right? I mean,
Yes,
they're
sir.
quite nutty players too, so yeah, Venka is one of those players that is known for his aim. And I guess I have tried playing with my monitor closer. It does
I
actually
can't.
feel like you were in the game. It does sort of help your aim too, but it hurts your eyes too, I'm not gonna lie.
Exactly. I mean, my eyes pain a lot whenever I try to do that. And that's probably one of the reasons why I'm so far back down in the ranking system and not there sitting like the pro players. That's just the skill diff. But they've got to get their all the skills on point. And hey,
To live your life the way you want. Compete like the toughest challenger. Dance like there's no tomorrow. Celebrate every second you are alive. Life has no rule books, but we can give you a stage.
Overheating is a gamer's hell. It tortures you with lag.
The upgraded OMEN tempest cooling technology. OMEN 16 with Intel Core i7 processor.
Overheating is a gamer's hell. It plugs the fun out of 4K graphics. Ouch!
The upgraded OMEN tempest cooling technology beats the hell out of overheating. OMEN 16 with Intel Core i7 processor.
तरुण पानी पे चलूं मैं जिसमें वरुण चाहे मैं जीऊं या मरूं जो करना चाहूं मैं वही तो करूं आता है तू ना करीब तू बेटी चीप जब तक कटे ना तेरी ये जीप better believe you gonna bleed pick up a seat get in your team I'm the king of kings brother in arms in a battle you all gonna die if you act like a vandal bring the realm to reality from every angle this is the public service announcement from Mumbai to the rest of the world I am a Raja I am the Raja भिड़ेगा तो उठेगा जनाजा ना तू मेरी तरफ आना आ गया तो होगा फिर तनाजा ना ये भारतीय भाषा फिर दुनिया सुनेगी ये तराना ना 'cause I am the Raja 'cause I am the Raja Look in my eyes, what do you see? I'm more than average man. I'm a maverick, I can grow flowers on a barren land. Break a mountain with my bare hands and step back and cause a literal avalanche. Should've been about us traveling. अष्टभुजाएं मेरी जैसा मैं टरेंचुला ना है कोई तोड़ मेरा जब से पूर्वजों का ज्ञान मिला मेरे जैसा मिलेगा कोई ना टूर चाहे जो भी था सबकी कबर मैंने खोदी क्या तुम लगाओगे बोलियां कम पड़े गोलियां चंद्रगुप्त मौर्य या किला तू लोरिया come to me and you just gonna die that's really a given I am invincible and you are invisible see that's really a difference get out of my way I'll leave the world the choice is yours I don't kill my enemies I play with them that's what the toys are for from Mumbai to the rest of the world I am the Raja भिड़ेगा तो उठेगा जनाजा ना तू मेरी तरफ आना आ गया तो होगा फिर तनाजा ना ये भारतीय भाषा फिर दुनिया सुनेगी ये तराना ना 'cause I
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. After that break, we've gotten those technical issues sorted out. And yes, once again, happy faces on the side of True Rippers. Keep that thing in mind. The score so far is 2-1, favoring the players of Grey Fox. The upcoming map can be the closure if Grey Fox is able to play phenomenally well. But it really depends how this split is going to be played out by True Rippers themselves.
Could potentially be a pretty close affair, I'll be honest, and that's what everyone would love to see. But we all wanted to see the agent select, and that's exactly what we've got on our screens. There's a Breach, Chaos, Cypher, Raze, and Astra. Yet again, the same lineup by True Rippers.
Grey Fox's ball not really changing anything. Once again, sticking to that comfort zone. As I mentioned, nothing new on the block here. Cypher's going to be pulled out as well by Grey Fox Esports, including OMEN on Decoli, and then we see Raze being played by Sayo. So far, we have not seen Venka play a duelist. Even in the previous map, it was Sayo who was playing the duelist, and now it's once again Venka who is playing the Sentinel role. So this shift that we're seeing from Wenka, let's hope that even inside of the map of Split, he's able to consistently put up the numbers. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Time to step inside a Split. This can't be the last map of the Grand Finals, a Split 1. But if True Rippers showcases some insane dominance as usual, then things can be different.
It's again a big maybe is indeed high, and they've got to make sure that they don't crumble under it. Of course, it's going to be a pretty close affair though, but 4 ghosts now being pulled up, 3 frenzies into the hands of Grey Fox Esports, who are playing in a split of a 1, 2, and 2. Potentially want to go in for a mid crunch, and that's where True Rippers have also got a starting few attention.
Adrian King. I mean, he's pulled out the frenzy right next to Sayo as well. On the attacking side, you can clearly tell just by the pistols pick from Grey Fox. They want to go really aggressive. We might just see a W key push from them. Deathmaker's super low, by the way. He's only got 2 HP to back him up. 3 frenzies on the board for Grey Fox. Yes, it's going to be a W key push. 2 of the players towards heaven. Deathmaker's position's compromised. And yeah, the Tasmanian Tiger's going to eat this man. Already off the rip, they've got the first 2 kills, but then Disrupt is taken down to 48 HP. He peeks out through the smoke, explodes on the face, and still keeps it going. Disrupt is alive. Even Deathmaker was taken down, unfortunately, in the past, so Heaven was completely left open.
Great way to work around with the way that they want to start the game. Early on, they wanted to go for the pop flash push, but it was stopped in. But the breach stun that came in from, if I'm not wrong, Helef. And then they just re-cleared all of that area with the Sky's Trailblazer. Followed it up, got the perfect round for themselves. Now again, 3 people towards the B. Couple of players want to play over the long area of A, expecting a fast push from True Rippers because they're on a weaker buy. But mid is where True Rippers are aggressing, and that's not just True Rippers, only Deathmaker.
Oh, the stun should have came through a little bit earlier.
Yes.
I think so. The communication wasn't exactly on the point. Deathmaker went for the peak before the stun even came through. Yeah, a little bit of a blunder over there.
That's not the kind of blunder you can potentially afford right now when the stakes are this high.
Yep.
So of course, these are the small things that need to be checked.
Sayo. Yeah. They're taking their sweet time, right? That was a good flash once again, but then Sayo was just able to easily retaliate, move up, just run and gun with the Spectre. Argue good shots with the Classic, but that's all he's gonna find.
Again, he had the Classic in the hand. He was in a 1 and an angle, was taken care of as soon as his position was revealed. So good round yet again coming in from the side of Grey Fox Esports. We've got a lot of supporters out there. Darshita as well out in the mix, and the full Grey Fox family. That's the kind of support you would always need to show. So why not some people in the chat as well start to do the same thing? Type out, who do you think will win out this one? Will it be Grey Fox winning in a 3-1 way? Or will it be True Rippers forcing the map of Breeze? Because the starting suggests the former.
Goalie. Still towards main. Sayo as well, right there around the corner. 3 of the players just peeking out. Knife being destroyed, 2 on the fly, and Venka has got his hands on the Guardian. Venka, even though he's not playing the duelist, still he's the one to lead the pack towards ramps. It's kind of weird to me. Venka sealing off the complete entrance, making sure that his team's not going to be lurked upon later on if they do try to push through the main itself. The Tasmanian Tiger's going to spot out the entire tripwire that's there. So the Trailblazer doing its job. And now slowly and steadily, the players just looking forward to burst onto the site. Venka was able to get the first one, then Coley instantly follows back up. This is still the bonus round for the players. Are you not able to do anything? He loses that duel against a Frenzy. And Grey Fox, what a flawless round this was on Split.
Techno getting the first one. Just a couple of consolations maybe because there's already a backstab on its way and a smoke up on his face. Backed up. Oh, he's just waiting for it. He's gonna get chased, is he not? Oh, trying to pull off a fake, huh? Never mind. Adrian King shuts him down and they're gonna get the rifle upgrade too. Grey Fox Esports starting things off on such a solid note. And it potentially is going to be a 4-0. True Rippers again not being able to break the momentum that Grey Fox Esports are carrying for themselves, and that's again always what you normally see. Grey Fox do not care about the heaven control of A. They always go from the direct main, take care of the screens, have got the full site control, plant towards the back, and then maintain it.
I mean, they have been ripped off of their economy, if you'd like to say so.
Making a push.
4 players, yeah, pushing through the main. It's also a little bit of a stack. The man's ready with the paranoia too. Flashes up close. Instantly backs away. Grey Fox as well. They've realized there's a big push coming through the B side, so you might as well just try to avoid that completely and move towards the A, because Venka was lurking around here. And he's found the entrance. He's found a lot of that deep control. And every single player from Grey Fox, they've already moved up. This should be an easy plant. And the retake potential from the side of True Rippers, considering they do not really have a lot of the utilities there. Or even if they do have the utilities, they're not going to be using it in this round, considering it's just an eco. They would try to save it, at least for the upcoming round. Here we go. Venka with the first one. Now just trying to tap away a couple of skulls. He's also quite softened up. So Venka needs the regrowth.
But Aiden is like, it's fine. You can get that in the next round when he'll be product to full HP. A flawless round. Not a dent on the economy. That is just a genius play from Grey Fox Esports. Again, they realize whenever True Rippers are on an eco, they play it safe. And then they capitalize on the back of it in such a smart way. You could not ask for any better start for Grey Fox Esports, and they've already got 2 massive ultimates. The Rolling Thunder is already up for Hoax. Venka with the Neural Theft. Get the first pick and you have all the information you need. Operator over towards the A ramp, but B and mid is where we are seeing some attention being shown by Grey Fox. Similar to the pistol round.
This whole time with the cup.
Oh my god, Helef!
That's something you do not want to see. Aftershock from Helef. Perfectly placed and perfectly timed. I mean, getting the value to its what it's needed. And Helef is still ready with the tremor too. Just look at that in the back. But a counter tremor as well, all the way towards the back lines, also being utilized. The timing this time was perfect. True Rippers, good utility utilization on the fly, and Hellfighter gets a 3K. Last 2 players towards main, and Techno is looking to push up inside of the smoke. Which might just be a big commitment. Yeah, then he just backs away. Coley's now just looking for the flank. There's not going to be anyone. Techno has actually got that proactive control as well. Places another smoke on top of that. Aftershock not being used at the right spot. And Techno
They
is
don't
really
know.
holding an off angle. He's not going to be expected in that spot. Techno gets the trade, but yeah, I mean, Hoax is the only man left alive now and is also being stunned.
Fault line over the fault line, and Hoax will be taken care of by Deathmaker's operator as well. True Rippers now bouncing back. And again, that's such a good understanding of the positioning. Because that Aftershock is
I'm
exactly
gonna
what
sleep
got
now.
them
It's
the start.
already
And now we're seeing some True
8
Rippers
a.m.
cheers as
here.
well out in the
Don't
arena.
wait here about this. Bye. Okay, good night. Good night.
But here's the thing. This one was again a slow default coming in from Grey Fox. Not changing a lot of things, but this one seems to be a quick burst directly over in the A. And they've got Rolling Thunder, they can definitely do that. Techno has got the Cosmic Divide, the Disrupt one away from Null Command, so would want to play in for the AWP.
Oh my god. Okay. True Rippers finally waking up. Trailblazers out towards the site once again, and Venka's already found the entrance. I'm not exactly sure why Disrespect, but still, he was not able to get any type of value. The Disrespect was there, but it should have been on the back of some sort of value. And look at this Rolling Thunder being used to compromise a little bit more and capitalize. Adrian King was able to get a massive two-piece, but there's another man around the corner. Another Paranoia comes in, forces both those players to fall back.
Phenomenal Rolling Thunder. They realized where the players would be playing. Deathmaker caught out lacking because of the lurk of Kohli, which was unanticipated, and now it's a Shorty up close and personal. Kohli will wrap it up with his Phantom. Shorty is just not needed. A great play by Grey Fox yet again. Sayo, he started things off with a satchel out, only for his life to be thrown out by the shot of Deathmaker. But yet again, they just did not reclaim the space. Because it's been the same story. Grey Fox like to execute the side from mid. They don't care about the heaven at all. And they went in for the exact same execute. Taking all of that space and then moving forward, because they've got the space on the side, they could invest the Rolling Thunder on the heaven and in CT where players were stacked up. Following up on that, they got a massive pick. And that's all you need. 5-1, and Grey Fox starting things off in a crazy fashion on attack.
This is not a good sign. Disrupt. He looks sad. And it's a tactical pause from TR2 to realize what exactly is not working that well. How are the opponents able to enter inside of the site so freely? I mean, the one round they won was completely on the back of that breach, which was Helif. He was able to get a 3K. Once again, relying on the heroics of a single player. At the end of the day, it's a team game, and you need to play it like a team. Just relying on one single player every time to carry you to that victory should not be the way to go. True Rippers, they need to perform on the equal level, every single player. And look at that economy now. Broken buys on the board. Stingers, Sheriffs, Classics.
Yeah,
They've also got
lay down my back.
a Bulldog and a Guardian. Probably tough to get any sort of value, but then Techno pops off. Okay. Techno starting it off instantly. Giving the advantage in the hands of True Rippers. But Grey Fox, they've still got 4 players and 4 better weapons in their hands. The stun was there on the point. Showstopper pulled out. Every single player just looking to back away instantly. No value found with that.
It's only a few seconds into the round and they've already waited out one of the massive ultimates, which I was about to say. And the Neuro Theft has also been used up to try and figure out where the position of the players would be.
Oh my god, crucial.
And that just gave out them all the information that they need. Yeah, they're gonna push directly from the vents, but this reposition from Aryu, it could be detrimental if he's not checked. And he's not.
Why can't they
Aryu
just do
whiffs
trigger
the second
discipline?
spray. And now it's taken down to a 3v3, ladies and gentlemen. The site's also taken away. A couple of Vandals being retrieved as well. A Vandal, Guardian, and a Bulldog in the hands. And Deathmaker is able to find some value. But then an instant trade comes through with Kohli. Grey Fox really making this round as close as possible. Before True Rippers, already they have done a lot of damage on the opponents. And they have decent amount of economy too in the upcoming round. So this is important round for True Rippers. If they do win this, Grey Fox will be facing a real challenge, but Grey Fox too, they've got a lot of economy. It's all about asserting the dominance for now. But Coley, he still wins that duel towards elbow. A big problem now. Hoax looking to back flank this, but yeah, Coley's there. He just wins it fair and square.
I wanted to see a flash play come in from the KO because if I'm not wrong, Disrupt had a flash remaining and a fragment as well. He got the knife up. I was expecting him to use those utilities instead of actually going in for the dry peek. Helef was the one who went in for that dry peek. Again, I was expecting him to wait a few seconds. He had the fault line up too.
This goes here.
But yeah, the wraparound coming in from Grey Fox, that could have sealed the deal either way. 6-1 start. Almost a full house on the end, apart from the showstopper, which was used previously. So this round should be a true Rippers round, unless again, we're going to see some crazy plays. Sayo one away from the showstopper. Adrian King wants to try and find the first fight over towards the main, but Deathmaker wins it and Disrupt finds the timing.
I mean, I'm just surprised. Good start, though. But I mean, if you remember on the map Lotus 2, True Rippers was getting some of the early advantage, but then later on, they were just thrown away. True Rippers do not need to repeat the history once again. They need to pull something new out of the bag here. Techno wins that crucial duel. This is really important. Great flash. The man turned around and dodged it, and Techno peeks on the back of that. True Rippers, nicely done. A really solid round.
A much needed one indeed. Getting the second one on board. But it's not just enough. They've got to win 4 more in consequence consecutively. That's the only way for them to try and bring this map back from the brink of that disadvantage that Grey Fox were able to set up. However, Showstopper up for them, along with the Seekers. Coley has also got the From the Shadows, expensive recon, which would normally call. It's been a couple of rounds now. True Rippers have been having all of the full house on that ultimate apart from the Showstopper. So I am expecting them to potentially use a couple at least in this one. Otherwise, they will face problems, specifically on those ult rotations.
True Rippers realizing that their real value lies in aggression. And that's why you see Deathmaker once again trying to make some of those aggressive plays. Hellfighter in towards mid has been a big problem with that stun. And if you communicate that stun well enough, then Hellfighter is actually providing a lot of that value too. A counter stun coming through. But then Hellfighter's still ready with his own. And he hasn't baited the ability out just yet. He hasn't used his stun just yet, my friend.
I've got your trail.
He's still got it in the hands. Seeker's out as well to give the positions away. Deathmaker's positions compromised. They know there's one man right towards the heaven. This is where Deathmaker just keeps on lining it up. Good
beautiful. Let's go. This is the TR I know.
Peak, and Deathmaker gets the advantage and Disrupt with a 2K to close it off.
Deathmaker was just farming, and that small pause that was forced on the side of Grey Fox Esports was because of the fact that he threw out the paint shells. And normally, you would not see a tripwire down there in vents, but this time, the placement from Aryu of that one tripwire was actually crucial and also detrimental because they had to wait, break that. That gave enough time for Deathmaker to break out that Seeker, throw out the paint shell as well. And then, of course, just farm the opponents who peaked one after the other. As you mentioned, a great crosshair placement, but Grey Fox Esports also finding quite a decent amount of space in the mid. If there was anyone to follow up on the back of that fault line, that could actually have been pretty difficult for True Rippers to come back from. But yeah, they just did not realize the size of the fish that they were catching.
Man, he's been having a lot of fun, huh?
Oh, who isn't? I love the crowd as well out there.
3 to 6. 3 to 6 being the scoreline, man. And slowly and steadily, True Rippers once again making this comeback happen. But still the economy on the side of Grey Fox isn't shaking that much.
Don't give them ground.
For now, I see Hoax on that Bulldog, which can be a bit of a difference, but still not that much. And Grey Fox is not able to find that initial value anymore because True Rippers is adapting on the fly pretty quick. And True Rippers has been playing throughout the entire day, by the way. They've also played the first BO3 series. Now they're also playing this BO5 against Grey Fox. And once again, good utilities being utilized. But Deathmaker, overcommitment from his side. He should have backed away.
What timing on one of the players, specifically Hoax, if I'm not wrong. And that's the reason why he committed so long for that spray. Oh my goodness, Techno, good for one. But the showstopper should get the seal done, and it did.
A 3v3 on the makings. And Grey Fox still doubting their choice. Is going for the A choice a good choice or not? Disrupt just going for the peeks around the corners. There's a smoke towards screen.
30 seconds left.
And Disrupt just looking to pop flash out of that smoke. Every single person's position's compromised for now. They know exactly where every single player is too. And Grey Fox looking to get the high ground control in their hands. The faster they do so, the better it is. There's a man towards screen. Every single player just looking to burst out from the heaven side. They get the trade initially, but then later on it's Disrupt with the kills. Coley has been surrounded by both the sides, and he's got nowhere to go.
Good round coming in from True Rippers. Again, that quick anchor. I believe the idea was there, but it just seemed that they did not anticipate Techno pushing up so far forward that he was able to get two before falling. And yeah, the showstopper was also invested, but again, they took that pause, and it also gave enough time to the members of True Rippers go in for that reposition. They've been having this cosmic divide for forever, along with the neural theft. Fast push, Stinger in hand, Sayo will push back by the nice scan, goes in for a wide peek, only to get taken down by RU. Disrupt in the meantime throws out the fragment to stop the push. Neural theft being committed. They should know every single thing now.
Oh, look at this. Rotation being pulled off as well from the B site. True Rippers trying to be as quick as possible with that rotate. Yeah, now if they try to go towards A, it's going to be heavy resistance from that side too. Attack came through with that Cypher cam. No one being tagged up though. Look at this flank from Techno. It can't be huge, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be checked soon enough. Grey Fox! How are they able to win some of these duels? The fights that they're able to win is really giving them the confidence that they need. Cypher taking down Techno,
Nice
trying to move
round.
up from the back. And yes, he
Little
gets
sloppy,
the
but
closure.
it's okay.
True Rippers once again getting the confidence that they needed. And that's why now they're able to free flow on the map.
I was also about to mention that Techno was lurking from the mid. And the patience that this man has, he waited because he knew his team had that heaven control. And this is one of the reasons why we do not see Grey Fox fighting for that heaven control, because they just take a pause and then it gets kind of confusing for them as to when they need to go in for the re-aggress. And in the meantime, they lose all the control behind them. Death Maker! Fortunately, this time not getting a single pick on the back of that one round.
They gotta
Oh my
fight this.
God. Trades
They
back
gotta
and
fight
forth
this.
now. And Disrupt is taking down only 10 HP. True Rippers now in a big sign of concern. And this concern should not keep on increasing. Deathmaker is still going for this peak. I'm a little bit scared. What was that play from DM? Oh my God, the man's just playing aim labs in here.
That was an insane flick. You would never expect that to happen.
Smile,
It's just
smile,
Death
please.
Maker
He
things,
needs
man.
to smile.
He could always pull
What
out
is this?
something from the grave.
I tell him also, and he
Then
doesn't listen to
eventually
me.
the round turns into a True Rippers round. What a recovery from this team. It was a 5-0 beginning. And then True Rippers just decided that it's fine. Now we're going to win almost all of the rounds that are up on boards. That is such a great way to start. And now we'll be going back on towards the pistols. 3 and 2 setup. A couple of players towards the B. You've got Sayo playing up in mail room.
First half ending on 6-6. Interesting finish right there. The Classic is still going for the challenge. I'm not sure why he's doing so. Coley was the only controller they had, and now they've lost him. And you can see that instant retreat from True Rippers too. LF is softened up, including Deathmaker. But still, it's not a lot. Every single player from True Rippers is now just looking forward to back away towards the A side, considering they found the opener towards B and also faked their presence over there. Stun pulled out. It's going to stun out the entire site. And even the scan's going to give Adrian King's position away, but his position's unnoticed. He gets the first, the second follow-up as well. Needs a new fresh magazine, and he gets that too, but he's not able to follow up with the third. He's already done his job though. He's got the equalizer for his team. More than enough.
I really wish they had
It's
a healer,
3v3.
honestly.
And still, Techno and Helef are way too low on the HP. All it takes is a couple of ghost shots to seal the deal. But then look at
Arya's
RU,
round.
just wrapping up all the way from the back lines. He's got such a massive lurk.
So much space being taken by this man, and what a setup from True Rippers. Rotation has also been called in, but everyone on Grey Fox do realize the exact same thing. So they're slowly moving, clearing all the angles from the vents as well. They will take control of the heaven. The question is, for how long will that nebula stand? As soon as it fades, you already know that it's going to be a full-on
Oh my
crash,
God, he
but
still
Techno
found the
finds
dink.
one. Exactly.
Oh, it's his round to lose.
Boys,
and
stop
no,
peeking, man. Like that is galat baat hai.
was not able to find the head. He misses the majority of the shots, and that's why he was not able to come out on top with that clutch. True Rippers was softened up, but this series of round that they're winning, and now that too in the second half, they're able to start things off on a good note, is really putting Grey Fox in a challenging spot.
That is just True Rippers now shining and thriving. And yet this is one
I'm
of
feeling
their
a lot better
strengths wherein they win the fight on one
But
edge
वही है यार, this
and then try to go in for the execute. Though I would still say it kinda got messy, specifically when Adrian can found the two of his own. But it's absolutely fine now. Grey Fox Esports will be trying to do as much damage as possible. The flash that came in does not do a lot of damage either way. The orb was taken away without any major problems. Cycle will also be coming in quickly. Sayo tagged up. Mid is where all the attention of Grey Fox will be grabbed in, so
They're doing the same thing once again, by the way.
yeah, exactly. They're trying to pull in the rotation towards the B only to go directly towards the A where RU is present and he will be taking that space. What a great play by True Rippers.
Once again, it's the eco, so for now, this baiting strategy is working, but I'm pretty sure on the buy rounds, this same thing is not going to be happening from Grey Fox. But still, nicely done by True Rippers. Baiting out the rotation towards the B site, moving here. True Rippers, the only reason why they got baited so easily was because they know they've only got the pistols. It's better to stay with the man advantage. It's better to stay with all 5 players on the site and face the opponents than to keep on dying one after one, because it's still the pistol round.
Yeah, they'll all die to Spike now. It's confirmed. They've given up entirely on it. Not going to give any all points to the members of True Rippers. In the
And also the
meantime, don't
economy.
disrupt. Yeah. But again, it's going to be a super solid round for the side of True Rippers, though, because they'll be saving everything. Every single weapon. Yep.
Grey
There's no
Fox
scan.
really just booking it on towards that bonus round. And Hellfighter. Here we go.
Arey, marna
Time to
band
kick
karo
it
bhai.
off. They were just able to get one. Disrupt able to get another one. So they've only got 2 kills so far. And every single person's just going to die to the explosion. Yeah, Grey Fox saving themselves a bit of a hard work in the future. But this is where True Rippers will be tested to the fullest potential. On the attack, it's a little bit tougher to squeeze the rounds away
not bad.
on split. So let's see how well True Rippers are going to be able to play this buy round.
With the way the momentum has been going, if I'm not wrong, they've been grabbing the last 7 rounds. So that's actually a very solid feat to achieve. Now, yes, it was a pistol and the anti-eco after that, but the bonus is where things will start. This bonus is definitely not looking like a bonus because
They've got 3 Vandals in the mix and 1 Bulldog. This is so much more doable, but Kohli's off angle could be unanticipated. It was.
Oh my god. Deathmaker. Just put to sleep instantly. That's a little bit of a rough start.
That's
As
the
I
off angle.
mentioned, every single person from Grey Fox was booking it onto this buy round, and that's the exact start they needed to this buy round too. Deathmaker, a big red flag taken down off the rip. Deathmaker had a big hand behind winning a majority of these rounds for True Rippers, and now that he's not there, True Rippers are going to find the real struggle.
Trying to pivot towards the A from fence, but the tripwire is going to give the information. 3 players still sticking towards the B. B heaven is where we might possibly see a contest, but both the players just kind of respecting, and Hoax has got to watch the spawn now.
30 seconds left.
Okay. Just looking forward to
Everyone's
quickly
gotta
burst
chill,
on
bro.
towards the side, but I guess this entire burst is just not going to come through that well enough. Disrupt getting spammed through as well. A flawless round from Grey Fox. This is what you call retaliation.
It's okay.
Returning themselves back in the scoreline with a flawless round can be a big mental breaker for the opponents. But still, that was a bonus round, so True Rippers, they will be having a decent amount of money to buy in the upcoming round as well.
I would agree over that fact, but then again, you could potentially see that they tried to sow the seeds of doubt that they were going towards the A, but at the same time, Grey Fox just did not buy it. They were playing all the way back. Hoax had the full information of the spawn and a fast push directly coming towards the ramp,
Okay.
and that is the speed how Deathmaker falls to his death by Sayo's bullet.
As I mentioned, if Deathmaker's not able to play well in that round, the main problems begin. And once again, the same thing happens. In the previous round too, Deathmaker wasn't able to play that for that long. They lost the round. The same thing is now starting to repeat, and I think so the outcome should be same as well. Unless if Techno is able to pull off some of the most crucial plays and Disrupt pops off as well, then it will be a whole different storyline. But for now, Heaven control's been taken away. Grey Fox still trying their best to stop that control towards B main. True Rippers looking forward to burst out, and they have already got the Heaven's control. They've moved out towards the site. True Rippers slowly and steadily getting the control done too. Coley gets the first, but now it's taken down to a 2v2. Even the spike was dropped down, but True Rippers should be able to get the plant down easily, and that's what happens. Grey Fox just waiting for the spike to go down, so that's when they will try to play this entire thing on the retake. They've got decent amount of utilities, by the way.
One flash to work with for Disrupt, but the aftershock's gonna create some problems. He will.
Oh my God, no way.
Step from Hoax is insane.
He
That's
didn't
what you
deal
call
any
the movement.
damage.
And Disrupt whiffs every single shot. And now it's all down to Argue to try and stop this take. Grey Fox
Oh
for
my
one
God,
peaks. I'm
nice
not sure
one.
why. Oh man. They were not exactly sure if the match towards main or not, so that's why I think so they went for that 1-for-1 peak, but Argue. I mean, he is one of those clutch meisters at the end of the day, right? We call him that.
That is understandable, but this is again the Grey Fox kind of throwing away the round. Because as soon as the first player fell, look at that, yeah, he's got the information now, so why would Hoax go in for a peek? Instead, he could have just repositioned. He had an aftershock to play with. Either way, what's done is done. Now, True Rippers is the ones with the lead yet again, and Deathmaker this time returns the favor to Sayo. Same thing's not gonna happen twice. The showstopper? Nope. Not up yet. Hero theft is.
Time to move in once again. Time to burst out on the site. What was that shot by Hoax? Hoax is feeling precise. Another shot coming through. Hoax getting a 2K on towards the site. And now just leaving Adrian King all by himself. Grey Fox is not able to find a reply to True Ripper's plays. They're just falling prey so easily, man. And with this round, True Rippers is also going to get the confirmation full to double digits on the board. Grey Fox, they might just start to crumble under the pressure. This defense is not looking that great from them.
Okay, I'm losing my head. Please don't do that, are you? But yeah, this is already a safe call by the side of Grey Fox Esports. And I really like this, all right? Because now they've got that extra 45 seconds as well to talk with the teammates to decide as to what they really want to do. And if they really want, they can potentially get a timeout on the back of it. So that's another extra few seconds to, again, talk to your coach and figure out as to what needs to be adjusted. But one thing is for sure that the heaven fight over towards the A is what seems to be the main key for both of these teams. And some, again, mistakes that should eventually not be made.
Grey Fox, they really need to pick up the pace here. Hero Vandal brought on the board. But on the defense, Hero Vandal might just seem a little bit weird. While True Rippers once again trying to go aggressive as usual. A man in the back gets stunned as well. Deathmaker pushed back. And Venka peeks into 3 players. And as usual, he just stands no chance.
Why was there just no flash? That's the main question. There was absolutely no flash, no utility on the back of it. He just went in for a dry peek. So you could again say a misplay coming in from Grey Fox Esports, giving away the advantage. Well, over towards the other side now. Might potentially see the Rolling Thunder being invested. And that one orb could potentially give Deathmaker his showstopper or maybe disrupt his null command, whichever they really want to use.
A resmoke coming through. But the utilities are on point as well from Grey Fox, by the way, to try and stop the push in the track. Rolling Thunder utilized, and on the back of that, they're making this push happen. Hellfire, the ultimate was there, but Grey Fox, even from them, the resistance quite perfect. And then Adrian King as well. On the back of that, Vandal able to shut down one of the players. A last-minute rotation towards mid. Every single player will be caught right there. 2 of the players being softened up, and look at the amount of control Aryu is able to find all the way in the back of that. Aryu is holding the
Let's
cans,
go!
and he shuts them all down! Oh my god!
That scream!
Demon.
Holy! Holy! That scream! Oh my god.
An absolute
Crazy.
demon,
That
as
was
you
good.
mentioned.
Okay.
The amount of value he's been finding on these lurks, and again, that's on the back of the
Oh my god, that was so good. Please, जल्दी जल्दी करो ना. Okay, nice.
team to quickly pivot over towards the empty side. Venka needs to play in safe. He's the cipher of the team. Even if
मेरी load the stream. Why so many ads?
Getting the control back to back so many times, and Techno just mowing down the lawn. He's like a sitting turret, and he hits every single shot.
how is he even allowed to get 3 in that position? That is just mind-boggling. That's exactly what this team needed. True Rippers showing the signs of life? Nah, they're just brimming with it at this point. 12 and 7, Grey Fox a timeout, and I feel that's a little too late. A full house on the ultimates. But they still need to figure out a way to stop
So
this
they have
constant
that
lurk
player
of
who is
Aryu.
that player a
And the
substitute?
A-side push that has not been answered yet.
I'm not sure what's happening.
It just seems so very unfortunate for their side that they're not being able to bring in the adjustments that we have been talking about how solid are.
You gotta agree with me on this one. TR, they've got some shooters in the squad. Man, if DM's not able to perform for now, then Disrupt steps up. If Disrupt's not able to perform, then RU steps up. If none of these guys are not able to perform, then Techno steps up. And recently, a lot of these rounds have been won on the back of these heroic plays, but they're able to pull it off over and over again, and that's why Grey Fox is not able to counter it at all. But still, Grey Fox, we need to see some sort of a resistance. They've got all the ultimates up now. This should be their round. They can stop this match point.
This is a true Rippers now showing the last few signs of embers, maybe the last fire. Aryu again showing the presence, dealing with the tripwire quickly. Posing problems, and now Venka, they've got to invest an extra bit of member towards that in the push. This judge in the hands of Sayo, be everything.
Yep, there we go. First found. Oh no, pulled out the paint shields. And that's where Disrupt finds the exact timing that was needed. Hoax with the ultimate, instantly making sure that the players in the front will be backing off. Right now for Grey Fox, stopping TR's dominance is the main key. And they have done so with that Rolling Thunder. But if you talk about the value that they could have achieved, it's not much. Still 1-for-1 trade. Adrian King holding the off angle. RU's position compromised this time. The lurk does not come through that successfully. But RU is still looking for to move up. And he gets taken down. Good capitalization from Adrian. Getting the first win in that duel. And now instantly just backing off. Not being too greedy. But still the spikes being planted towards B. They've got the site control. Another man caught. Helef pulling out the gun and walking out in the open towards the backside.
Blocks are already there, but the flood is going to come in, and that's what Hoax is doing. All right,
you see,
that's a wrap up. Yep.
If the individual heroics are not there, true Rippers are just not able
I was muted. Why am I muted?
A lot of these rounds have
Why
been
is my
won
mic
either
on
on RU's multi-kills, either on Deathmaker's multi-kills, either on Disrupt's multi-kills. And then recently we also saw Techno's multi-kills. The same thing happened on defense. If you remember, Helef as well was able to pop off really well.
Yeah, but I'll be honest, in the attacking side, I've really looked at, they've been exploiting the weakness of Grey Fox Esports, and that is the map control that they're not establishing. And as soon as, again, Venka puts up his tripwire outside in the main, it gets broken down by RU. It's just in the previous round that he was dealt with by the presence of Adrian King. And True Rippers, they tried to go in for a flood towards the B. They got the plant down as well. It's just the post plant that they could not hold.
I'm not sure why.
That, yes.
I'm not sure why, but if this does go all 5 mapper, in my opinion, TR will have the advantage on towards Breeze.
Oh, last map is Breeze.
I'm not quite convinced or sure about that. I'll be brutally honest. I don't think so. They might have an advantage on Breeze. Because Grey Fox has played it once and they won it. True Rippers, not yet. Not in this series. Folks, contact being made.
Good stun. Time to back off. I mean, the players looking to explore all the way from vents. They've got the entire mid control, by the way. And then RU once again.
30 seconds left.
Yeah. It's just that Grey Fox are playing a little bit too pushed back. And it's really working up against them. Sayo is a little bit too late with the ult. No value established. And what am I watching?
What?
Adrian King able to get a 3K. The man's done his job and more. Disrupt all by himself towards heaven. A pop flash towards backside. Disrupt does not have any time. He knows that. Nade being used. Paint shields established too. What are Grey Fox doing? They're just dropping down to their own death. And there's not a lot of time left over anyways.
Guys, one round. Just get one round.
Did they forget that they have the spike control?
Yes, so I'm the first one that Disrupt got. That's totally a smart play because he fake flash over towards the right, only to wrap around towards the left. So that's understandable. But then again, Sayo dropping from heaven, that just seemed a little bit of an overcommitment and the unnecessary drop. Again, Grey Fox, they're making some of the mistakes that are very unconventional of them. And that's yet again being forced out by the sides of True Rippers with the way that they've been playing on all of these attacking rounds. The thing that was missing on the map of Bind, it's kind of working out really well for them this time. Because they seem to be so much in control. And that's another unfortunate technical pause, but it gives us a little bit of a time to talk about what True Rippers have been establishing, right? They've been going to maintain the heaven control of the A side and then try to go in for some of those executes. And you would see that there were struggles early on by Grey Fox Esports to go in for those retakes, and they were not getting a perfect read onto what True Rippers are doing. Finally, when they addressed the actual problem, that was the constant A lurks of Ryu, they were able to get a quick round for their side. And then, in the follow-up round, they were also able to shut them down. Yeah, it kind of got messy in between, but let's be honest, it was, again, the heroics of Adrian King on the side when he was able to get 3 that eventually helped them get the round. Otherwise, with the amount of map control that True Rippers had, there was no way they lose this round.
True
Well, now
Rippers
this
just
game
stuck
is
on
like
that
taking
match
too
point
long.
or the map point, while Grey Fox slowly and steadily moving closer to that OT. Grey Fox trying to make this one as tight as possible, but then Deathmaker once again double satchels towards heaven. And look at this. Marks out the Cypher Cam. Some returning utilities as well. True Rippers, they're just trying to force out some of the utilities, I guess. They have forced out the Tremor, but still, they don't exactly know how to burst inside of the site, so that's a problem. There will be some of the Cypher trips around the corner. Deathmaker, he finds that opener. I'm not sure why. Adrian King went for that ping, but he still gets caught. And that once again gives the man advantage back in the hands of True Rippers. They've been doing this. They get the man advantage. They instantly rotate to the opposite site. It's as easy as that. And argue, look at the amount of value he's found so far. He realizes he can't move in through the vent, so he still needs to just hold it down there and wait for the rotation from Grey Fox themselves. And Grey Fox, they're trying their best to keep this side on the lockdown. There's going to be a massive util dump towards the site. It will be tough for Coley to stop them in the tracks, but a really good paranoia. That one single paranoia just stops the push entirely, and this pause might just disrupt the push. And so far, that's what's happening. Yes, they're getting a lot of time to think on through, and Coley gets away with a 2-piece. Disrupt and argue the last 2 remaining players, the last 2.
Arre, bro, just get one round,
All the
man.
shots from the back.
Just get one
Oh
round.
my god, that's a pop and swing. What a massive play. I would just say a great recovery from Grey Fox Esports. I was not expecting that to happen, let's be honest. I thought that this might be done. It might eventually be map number 5, but jeez, what a pullback. Now they kind of
एक round
understand the way
निकालो
RU
भाई
is playing and
कितना
they've slowly
कितना
adjusted on the back of it. So
why dragging it so
they do
much?
find the opportunities, they do find these openings. But the P site executed has been looking, let's be honest,
I mean,
pretty
it's probably gone
difficult
till overtime,
for True
bro. I
Rippers.
just feel like
They have not been able to find success, at least on the B. It has been shut down multiple times. There have been some angles that they haven't watched out for. They still need to get in some flashes, though. Again, as you previously mentioned as well, you would always see Disrupt smiling no matter the situation.
I mean, True Rippers are the one on the map point. It's Grey Fox whose smile's going to be faded away. But Grey Fox, once again, is one of those team that does not
just
really
one
like
round,
to
man.
express their
Literally,
emotions
please,
too
just
much.
one round. Please, please,
And
man.
so far,
Come on.
looking at the scoreline, Grey Fox winning back-to-back rounds is really putting True Rippers in a big state of discomfort. Broken buys on the board for True Rippers. Stinger, Sheriff, Frenzy, and then 2 Vandals in the hand of Deathmaker and Disrupt. They're really booking it all on Deathmaker and Disrupt here. On the attacking side, both these players are the most trusted. Aryu as well has had some glorious moments, but unfortunately the whiff he made in the past, I guess that's why he does not want to wield the Vandal in his hands. But Aryu too has been playing a crucial role in True Ripper's T side. The flanks that he's finding is most insane. He's able to squeeze into some of those spots that the opponents are not even able to think of. And now look at this, Grey Fox once again towards the site. Spray down there, but unfortunately not the confirmation. He only found one.
Nice.
And then the Cypher's there too on the front lines. Unfortunately, they've just stood right behind each other. And Sayo getting the kill onto Deathmaker. That's going to be a massive capitalization, but once again, it's all about guns being retrieved in the hands, and they have gotten the guns in the hand too. But then Coley gets away with that kill.
Murder coming into play.
It genuinely feels like they're just doing it intentionally.
But they will eventually get the spike planted. Not a lot of space to work with, but still.
It's so frustrating to
It's a full-on
watch.
reposition coming in from both Kohli as well as Sayo. Kohli has got a flash to work with, the paranoia in his hand. Puts out a smoke, tries to jump peek, uses the TP. It's gonna get the crosshair away.
Oh my god! Disgusting shot!
Bas, ठीक है फिर अब.
Oh, he's feeling at the top of his game in that round. Goalie
If this
stepping up
goes
when
to
his
OT,
team needs
I'm
him the
not
most.
streaming.
In that round, he was the MVP hands down. Towards the site, a big blunder happened. Adrian King and his teammates stood right
I don't think I
next to
can
each
watch
other,
this, bro.
and they lined
I
up for
really
the
don't think I
opponents.
can watch this.
That's where we thought this
This is
round
like
might just
fucking
be
up
it
with
in the
my
hands of
mental
Team TR,
health so
but then
much.
still,
Like
Grey Fox, they somehow pull things back in their court once again. They're still in the race inside of this round. 11 rounds on the board, ladies and gentlemen. But now True Rippers, they're going to have the full economy in their hands.
But look at the ultimates. You've got Neural Theft on Venka. Adrian King has got his Seekers. Kohli won away from the expensive Recon from the Shadows. On the other side, Helef has got the Rolling Thunder. We might possibly see another push down towards the mid for now. Sayo again with the judge in the hand.
Oh no.
Perfect.
Chalo bhai, overtime.
Breaker. And he's so very smart this time. He moves backwards because he knew Disrupt was the one who took him down previously. So he does not want to give the numbers advantage back. That is such a smart play, Grey Fox. They can
Like that.
potentially pull this off. Necro, I'm
Where?
feeling it. They can pull this off.
Yep. There's a chance we can
Rolling
definitely
Thunder.
go to OT. But the players of True Rippers, they're quite adamant in moving towards the same site. But what are we seeing? True Rippers not committing on the back of that ult.
No.
And oh my god, goalie able to sniff one man through the smoke. Techno shut down. That is so unfortunate. Just that random spam. Finding a kill onto Techno might just be the nail in the coffin that they need. And we might just move into OT. A 3v5. True Rippers, they're finding that free flow on towards the A heaven. But Grey Fox is knowing this fact.
Oh,
The
they're
jump's
there.
gonna be hurt too. As you mentioned, even the Omen ult's being utilized now. And oh, what a great shot from Elif. Adrian King whiffing his shots though. That could have been the only opportunity he has to take down Helif inside of this fight. Going for the fake tap. Adrian King pushing up as well, but there's another push coming through from the elbow, and he gets snuffed out and taken down. But then
Well,
Grey
it's a stop
Fox, they
mission.
once again reply back with the man advantage.
कोई बात नहीं भाई,
A
जीत
3-on-2
जाएंगे, जीत जाएंगे,
scenario.
जीत जाएंगे.
Both the players just trapped on the site. Information's given away. They know exactly where both the players are. And he's just ready with the
Stun.
stun. With the stun,
It's
they're going to
perfect.
go for the P. He gets one still, but then Sayo. It's there.
What a play! Grey Fox yet again! Just shutting down that entire push from up B heaven. Even though the Rolling Thunder was invested, and the kudos are still going to go to Kohli. He shot out a paranoia that stopped in that full push. And then there was also the boom bot from Sayo over towards the box. If anyone would be moving forward, they would have been caught in that. And on the back of that shutdown, they were just able to hold on the side and forced a full rotation towards the B. Yes, you could argue it was almost stolen away by the heroic plays coming in from the side of True Rippers. Yet, Sayo stepped up when he was needed to. And we move into the overtime. 5
What a
straight
grand
rounds being
finals.
secured. That's
What
the
a grand
we were
finals
hoping
has
for.
it been so far. We have witnessed 2 OTs, and this map is
हाँ
split.
इतना
It
aggressive
has been a
खेला है.
roller coaster of emotions. True Rippers, after winning a series of round back-to-back, then just losing a series of round to Grey Fox. Once again, all the confidence, all the wind just stolen away. And Grey Fox, now they're also as equally as close to the victory on the map of split.
Stop
But Grey
peeking,
Fox
please.
just needs this map to be the winners of the split 1-2.
Just one map indeed. 2 straight rounds. The operator pulled out for Sayo. Up close, on right. There's a player standing. Will Adrian King disrespect it? That's the question. Is he going to check that corner? Oh, what a stun! And what a pick by RU. Good combination by Helef and RU there.
Stop
up
jump
in
peeking,
heaven.
brother.
Yeah. These combo plays have really been working quite well. It's not the first time they've done the play like this. And once again, Techno through the smoke, able to find that value. Venka with the lurk, able to get that kill. And then he pops off once again. This is unreal.
But HP
2v3, it is still doable. Are you shut down as well? Oh my god, as you mentioned, HP's going to be a big concern too. And they realize that. That's why he uses the paint shell. And what am I watching? Sayo winning that duel. The plant comes through. Disrupt is trying his best to disrupt the plant, but then True Rippers. Oh my god, that round was way too close to comfort. It should not have went that close. True Rippers almost choked up.
Please just win the attacking round.
And they move back up. Finally, that nade from Disrupt was phenomenal. The fragment, he knew that the plant needed to be stuck. So he just threw that fragment out to make sure that even if the plant is being stuck, since the HP of the player is low, they will eventually get the round, and True Rippers quickly steal it away. Finally, a break in the momentum. But Grey Fox, again, the pressure is on them. It would be a hard break to see them lose this one. But up on top in heaven, there's the Nebula, stopping the vision. Hoax is ready with his stun. They've got 3 players that could answer this aggression towards the A, but little do they know. It all is a fate, but Deathmaker falls
Blunder.
onto Adrian King's hands.
Blunder, Sayo, if he gets caught here, just back away. Yeah, I like that discipline from Sayo. Does not want to face off the opponent, at least for now, and also holding the off angle. He should be able to get at least one here. He can get the one, instantly fall down once again, and then, yep, almost gets that.
He did
Somehow, Aryu converts that duel into his favor, which not should have been that way. And True Rippers inching closer to
Oh
the
my
victory.
god.
Took it to the OT. Now really close to the victory as well. Even the spikes being planted on the site. And Hoax left wondering. A 2v4 scenario. It is doable. We've seen these players pull it off in the past. And this is the only chance they have, so they have to commit. True Rippers, they're playing completely on this crossfire
That was
towards the
a
backside
full
and the main.
emotional
And a couple of
rollercoaster.
pop flashes as well to try and stop the players in the track. What was that flick from Helef? This might just be the nail in the coffin. Yes, it is. Hoax left in a 1v3.
Nice.
Softens
Nice.
up Argue in the back lines, and that's it. True Rippers
Finally.
adamant in taking
Finally.
the series to the 5th map, which will
We
be
are
Breeze,
in
ladies
the
and gentlemen.
5th map.
The competition
Oh my
has been
God.
super close so far, and we're going to the 5th map, ladies and gentlemen, to Breeze.
What a roller coaster, as you mentioned. Absolutely brutal and relentless. But the resilience that has been shown by not just one, but both of these teams, it just blows away my mind. They're all super happy about it. And you could clearly see that, yes, there is disappointment on the faces of Grey Fox Esports. Still, they're not as sad as you normally expect them to be, because they almost pulled out that clutch and they almost brought it back in their pockets. Yet again, both the maps of each team stolen away by the opponents. It is yet again going to be the 5th map of Breeze.
This has been a crazy series so far. And now the decider is going to be on Breeze. That's another crazy factor in my opinion. I mean,
Exactly.
the fact that Split went OT, Grey Fox, they tried so hard, but still in the end, it doesn't even matter. It's the prime example of that. Pulling into OT, still losing that map. True Rippers just proving that they're a step ahead. Even in the pressurizing situations, they're able to play that well. And keep this thing in mind, they have been playing throughout the day, by the way.
That's what I wanted to point out as well. They played the series against Revenant Esports. They played a couple of matches there, 1, 2, and 0. That's fine. And after that, they are playing the grand finals and they are being forced on the fifth map itself. Not them being forced, but they are the ones who are forcing the fifth map itself. So that basically means the seventh map of the evening. That is crazy. But you know what else is crazy? The MVP of this game.
Disrupt was popping off from True Rippers, man. He was getting some of the most insane multi-kills, but then the MVP is going to be RU. In the end, just stealing it away. RU is one of the best players that True Rippers has to offer. He's indeed the clutch meister, proven himself when it matters the most. RU is one of those players that does not crumble down under the pressure as well. 239 ACS, KDF 1.6, damage per round is 162.4, and with the headshot percentage of 30, RU has really brought his team back up on the mark here. Just look at the stats too. Disrupt with 23, RU with 20, but just because the amount of impact he had on that map has really given him the MVP.
I would absolutely agree because, again, one of the main reason why True Rippers were winning all of those rounds was because of the fact that they got so much space on the back of RU's lurk every single time. That again blows the mind of the person. Grey Fox converting 6 out of 6 of their post plans, but then again not reaching towards the side 6 of those times. True Rippers, however, having the plant down 9 times, converting 6. 14 and 12, that's the first kills for True Rippers and Grey Fox respectively, but 2 clutches go for True Rippers. And looking at the heat map, it's kinda spread out almost everywhere.
As you mentioned, the heat map is just literally spread out everywhere, but still towards the B side, you can say it's a little bit more spread out, right? On the A side, you see those duels happening on the crucial angles, on those common angles, be it towards the screen, be it towards the heaven entrance, be it towards the ramp entrance as well. But then towards the B, you also see a couple of duels happening in heaven. You also see a couple of duels happening in mid. You also see the majority of the duels happening on the side itself, and then even to the backside. As I mentioned, RU has been a super crucial role for True Rippers. The amount of lurks he found on the attacking side was insane.
That's the whole story of True Rippers attack, and that's exactly what we'll see in the highlights itself. That the way he was able to maneuver around those trap fires, yet again, nothing taken away from Venka himself. He was trying to place them, but it was just RU's understanding of the timing, or either Venka falling in early on, more early than expected, that it eventually gave them so much opportunity and so many chances to quickly bring it back. But nothing taken away from Grey Fox. Again, just as I mentioned, their resilience was phenomenal. The way they were adjusting in mid-game, mind-blowing. Specifically Sayo, when he was playing with the judge, quickly falling back, realizing there might be someone for the trade. Adrian King was absolute monster out in the map.
How can you forget about some of the disrupt plays that he was making? I mean, Adrian King, yes, he was a monster, but then later on his impact started fading away, just like Deathmaker, right? In the first half, Deathmaker's impact was there, but then later on it started to fade away. The similar thing can be said for Adrian King too. Sayo, whenever he played with the judge on towards heaven, he has found the value, and the stats speak for itself. Sayo should be on towards the judge, on towards the heaven, and the heaven will be completely on the lockdown. You can rely on this man every single time. And just look at how Grey Fox were also initiating some of the retakes too. I mentioned this on the map of Icebox as well. Grey Fox was struggling a lot when it comes to getting those retakes down. And the same thing now has started to happen on the map of Split too. The retakes, they have been struggling. Map awareness, sometimes in some rounds it was lacking too.
I would agree with you on all of those points that yes, there was some problems, some jitters during those retakes as well. But again, with the way everything started, this seemed to be a steamroll of a map specifically for the side of Grey Fox Esports because of the way how they were able to get all of those rounds early on. But it's just True Rippers always making a comeback and on their attacking round as well, moving up to the map point first. Then it was just Grey Fox trying to force their way, and the adjustment that came in was again with the same thing: deal with RU first. Once you're able to deal with him, you would be able to get all of the other players out of the picture because they get confused as to where they need to end up on. And B side just never worked out for them. A was where they found almost all the success. And
Yeah.
in the OT round, when Grey Fox were on defense, that's exactly what they missed. And you could clearly see that RU was literally in their spawn, making that lurk play happen. And that was, if I'm not wrong, potentially one of the only few rounds that they got on a B defensive, B attacking plant. So, True Rippers, yet again, kudos to their tenacity and eventually closing things out, making sure that we are seeing a fifth map.
One thing is for sure that True Rippers, they have done their research on Grey Fox a lot. They know exactly how they played split. That's why they pretty much countered with that RU play a lot of the times on the attacking side. Even on the defense, as I mentioned, even on the first half of the game, we also saw Deathmakers just popping off in those plays as well. But then later on, that entire impact would start to fade away, which is completely fine. But then this is where RU and Disrupt took the matters in their own hands. As you mentioned, with those lurk plays, being able to find so much map control. Map control is nothing. It's about the information. RU is able to convey so much info to the team that adds on the cherry on top of the cake, exactly what True Rippers needed. When you get the info, you instantly rotate to the opposite side. RU is holding some of the most crucial rotation spots, and he's also getting those multi-kills on those rotates. That's one of the major issues. Grey Fox was not able to flush out RU from those spots. And as I mentioned, map awareness was also important. They had the Cypher trips to look at the flank, but those Cypher trips was not able to stop RU's lurk majority of the times.
Yeah, and even if they kind of tried to deal with him early on, you knew that he would be playing so far back, almost over towards the spawn, that your early aggression would not even point out to anything, and RU would again give that information that there's a fast push over towards the A. The team might as well just go and head towards the B, and retaking B, as you already mentioned about Grey Fox, was a problem. They were having some struggles in retaking, specifically on those sides. So I again eventually would say the exact same thing, that Grey Fox, the adjustment needs to be a little bit more on point as to where the issue lies. They need to fix that quickly. The timeout could have been brought a little bit early on, maybe just 2 rounds earlier, when even I mentioned that it might seem to be a good time for a timeout and they could change their tactics a little bit. But it's absolutely fine. They were able to push it to the OT, and then it was just again True Rippers doing their exact same basic things which they have been doing from the starting of the game. Whew, we've been talking too much about that. What are your thoughts on Breeze? I just want to ask your predictions, right? We've been not doing that. Who do you think will take this entire series?
I
It's a
feel
best
like
of one
Breeze
now.
is one of those maps where Viper will be heavily played, that's for sure. Viper is essential on
for
Breeze.
sure.
Harbor Viper composition will be even more important. And I think so True Rippers can definitely execute that Harbor Viper composition a little bit more better. So if they do bring in that Harbor Viper composition, if they do get the initial site control on the attack, then it's all good in the hood for True Rippers, and they should be able to get away with
Playing on that cipher. So not quite
Now he's
sure.
smiling. No, now we'll win. See, this is what we need. This is what True Rippers needs. Legit. Oh my god. इतने ऐड, इतने सारे ऐड कब खत्म होंगे?
Out on their previous few stats, right? They face a lot of struggles on their attacking house. The defense is still pretty strong. There are quite a few variations of the compositions that they've used, but majorly it's been the Cypher, Jet, and Viper. They've kind of stuck to almost all of these three. They switch up between the initiators. Maybe a Sova KO, maybe a Sova and Sky. Sometimes changing a few extra things up. But hey, you may never know what they're gonna pull off right now. But I would love to see the Harbor Viper.
Who would have thought this matchup would be so close?
No
But
one.
hey, remember? I mentioned this. It's either going to be a 3-0 or all 5 maps. And that's what's happening. We are going to move on to the 5th and talk about Grey Fox Esports. They've got the Viper Astra combo backed up with Hoax as Gecko. Interesting. And then you talk about from the side of True Rippers, we're seeing just one single controller. But then RU is also playing that Cypher. No Sentinels on the side of Grey Fox.
That's exactly what I wanted to point out as well. I mean, it's the map of Breeze. It's not like Split or Bind where you can kind of drop the Sentinel. I'm not pretty sure or comfortable about this because once the halls were reopened, you could clearly see that there are just so many spots that you would potentially see people lurking, and that's what RU has been doing on Split. And he would have the best of the best opportunity to do it on this map itself. As we're seeing Grey Fox starting on the attacking side, while True Rippers will be on the defense. Now, I still remember in Necro, you mentioned it yesterday, you wanted to see Breeze, and I mentioned a few points about this map. You've got Breeze on the way.
I'm really excited to see Breeze on the way, man. I'm not going to lie. I wanted to see this map, and we finally got it in front of us.
Wait and see what happens in this entire map.
And now, slow and steady start to the map of Breeze. We're not seeing that burst that we usually do. It's Grey Fox on the attack, so I guess it makes sense. And Grey Fox with a double controller composition that they've brought up on the board. Venka's already dashed on in towards the site. We're seeing Venka back on the duelist, by the way, so I'm really happy about that. I mean, yes, Sayo was also having some of the impactful plays, but Venka, I'm pretty sure he's a little bit more comfortable on that jet.
Yes, that is true.
Scanning ahead.
You force him to play on a laid-back role, it kind of faces some problems with the crossfire up and halts. This could be detrimental. This could be everything. The pings are already there. Shots being fired, and it's True Rippers connecting all of them. Techno wins it.
Yeah, no, this is just a stomp at this point, my friend. Breeze is one of those maps that rewards heavily to a person that is being able to aim good. And True Rippers is one of those teams that does sort of rely on their mechanics too sometimes. So True Rippers, they have gotten that nutty aim.
Now, here's the thing. Over towards the B side, you would normally see just one player anchoring, or at max 2, who would try to play as a solid side anchor for the cavalry to arrive. But
Outlaw pulled out.
As of now, yeah, I know. We could clearly see the Outlaw as well, along with 4 Guardians and all the half shields. Now, that is pretty bold from True Rippers. But here's the thing. It's such a long-range map. It's actually pretty solid.
Yep, exactly. That's what I was about to say as well. It is a long-range map, so it makes sense why they pulled out the Outlaw and the Guardians. Good kill and a quick dash. True Rippers, I'm pretty sure they're going to try to make this series as quick as possible. No Fighter just going for some of the random spams, then pulls out the shock dart. Grey Fox. Yeah, vision denied. Sayo taking down only 3 HP. That too on the opposite side is looking for to lurk around, and considering there is the Cypher tripwire, he cannot even lurk successfully. There needs to be someone to enter inside the site, get a lot of value, and then just keep on pressing the charges. Dizzy out. And instantly the poison cloud goes up. The communication is really fluid on their side, right?
And he's just wiping his hands off as well. I mean, this team has been playing for so very long. Yeah, indeed, sweaty palms. And again, the reason why they're here is because of the communication. But there's the shot being fired. How did Adrian King win that?
At least he restores the life pack.
30 seconds
It is a
left.
4v4. That's the positive
Not
point.
supposed to win it.
Yep. And now that True Rippers, yeah, they've got better weaponry in their hands. Even they need to connect some of the most insane shots. Hoke's able to shut down one of the players as well. With the ghost! What am I watching? Venka! Even he pops off with the sheriff. Getting another kill on the board. It's a 2v4. And retakes an area. Thrash pulled out this early inside of the game. But he gets shut down instantly.
How the hell does this guy has a Thrash in round number 2?
Yep.
That's what Hawks could eventually pull off. But again, the retake, I don't think so if it would be possible. Fragment was good, gets one, but they still need to take care of a couple of more players.
Yeah, they need to be a little bit more quick. But no
Nice
way.
try.
Grey Fox, they've already got their hands on the better weaponry. And it's also a Thrifty being pulled out. True Rippers getting slapped in the face with a reality check. They were looking quite confident when they bought that weaponry. We also thought that, of course, it makes a lot of sense. But then the Ghost started to prevail in some of these duels. And Hoax was the major man behind it.
Again, he was just not supposed to win that fight out early on. The first one that Adrian King took himself. And that is where the snowball effect started to come. But nonetheless, it's absolutely fine. That one round is now lost. Got to work in with the eco. On the other side, though, it's going to be potentially a bonus round. A full-on 3-man push over towards the hall. This could be a good welcome party for Sayo. He runs away from there. Run, boy, run.
Oh,
Stands and
my.
fights. God.
Good way to kickstart. And then the second one found on Deathmaker too. True Rippers now are just getting mowed down at this point. 2 Guardians, 2 Vandals, and then Adrian King with a Guardian 2 in his hands. Oh, man.
Okay.
Yeah, Grey Fox for
It's
them.
fine.
This is going to be a quick mow down. This is going to be a quick side take, easy plant, and an easy shutdown of the opponents.
Normally, taking control of the A side, that has been one of the easier parts of this map,
Oh.
right? That has been the story. Yeah, it was understandable. I mean, it's Venka. He's gonna do stuff and shenanigans like that. They also know the position of the last player, Techno. He's going for a full wraparound, and he will be welcome with a couple of players already watching his angle. So, coming back to the exact same point, we have an idea that the A site is where we normally would see major execute. So I still feel that it's better to stack at least 2 or 3 people there. I mean, one of them could be watching halls, a couple could be just anchoring the site. Maybe just invest 1 player towards the nest who would watch mid, and a single player to anchor towards the B. You've got a cipher to work with. But that's again where the strength of this composition from Grey Fox lies, over in the attack side.
And considering they knew that they're starting things off in the attack, I guess Grey Fox are really booking it for the advantage towards the attacking side, right? They want the advantage on the attack.
Yeah,
and if
that is true.
Grey Fox is able to get at least an 8-4 half in their hands, it is worth it. Grey Fox, every single player, or at least 3 of them still on the Guardian, and then the 2 on the Vandal. Once again, the same pie continues. The amount of economy that's been stacked up in the Grey Fox's accounts. Just look at it. Venka on 7.3k. Hoax on 6.3k. There's a lot of money in these guys' hands.
Massive indeed. And they've got the full mid control as well. Goalie's owl drone is going to clear so much of that space, even towards the elbow, tunnel, sniper's nest. They've got a lot of information on the back of it. A couple of players playing towards the A. This time they've changed the setup. Techno is playing towards the A side. Normally he would be at B. So this fight over towards tunnel and elbow could be detrimental.
Okay, Venka. All right, there we go. The man's now starting to feel himself, but Deathmaker, quick reaction on the fly. Shutting down Venka in the tracks, but it's still a 2v4.
Look at the look.
And the last 2 remaining players from the side of True Rippers, they're also anticipated. Techno just backing away. He knows there's no need to go for this entire fight anymore. It's okay. They can't let the opponents have the round in their hands easily. We can't just try to go for the save, and that's what they're exactly doing. 2 Vandals being saved off of this round. For Grey Fox, they're not struggling at all when it comes to the economy.
Scanning ahead.
And that's the strength of the KO Sova compositions. But we're not seeing it from True Rippers. They need to play it on the back of the timings. They've got the refreshable utilities. They can show a lot of presence at quite a lot of those places. But we're just not seeing that happen. Grey Fox are running away with a few of these rounds, and True Rippers have got no idea what to do. Still a Guardian being carried forward. Hoax, I mean, come on, you got 8,000 creds. You could buy something. Maybe he's just comfortable with it.
One to three being the scoreline.
Yep.
And now Deathmaker starting to march up once again. He's got the ultimate in his hands.
Oh my god!
Shut down. Blade Storm. Not good for anything inside of this round. Venka as well, being able to push so deep. All it takes is one single good move. Disrupt trying to peek on the back of that pop flash. Nothing gotten as well. Look at Hellfighter. He's going to be welcome soon enough. He's taking a lot of damage with that poison cloud. He needs to peek out as quick as possible. He's only got 6 HP, and yes, one single bullet. And LF will be shut down too. It's a systematic dismantling in these rounds.
It was just the DK that was hitting them, and True Rippers getting a little too impatient on these rounds. In an attempt to try and take that space, they just kind of give up on that. That was a nice shot by Aryu, but surely he cannot get anything more than that. Absolutely not. Venka gets up his own Blade Storm, and Hoax has got another Thrash. And we'll be moving in round number 6, Necro. With the way he's going, we could potentially see a third one as well.
Grey Fox winning some of the major key rounds here is massive. They've got a big rounds lead so far. And if this keeps continuing, it's really going to build up a lot of more pressure on True Rippers. 4-1 being the scoreline, and now they've also got the Thrash and the Blade Storm up too. Not that far behind from getting the Viper's Pit, which they probably will in the upcoming rounds easily enough. The main concern here is the economy. They're almost about to max out on the credits, by the way.
And that's one of the reasons why we're seeing a tactical timeout from True Rippers. Now, Breeze yet again. I mean, you can't quite say if it's a fully attack-centric or defense-centric map, because the stats just does not even matter down in South Asia. Lotus was an attack-centric map. We saw teams getting more round on the defense. So, even in terms of Breeze, you could potentially say that yes, attacking is comparatively easy because the defenders would have to play so far back. There's, yes, a couple of choke points to watch out for, but there's still so many ways to lurk up. It's a map of just lurking and finding timings. And as of now, Grey Fox has been doing a great job at that. And also, it's called the map of operator, so that's what we're seeing in the hands of Deathmaker. Surely he's not going to disrespect it. He does.
Back away. Players towards elbow, Grey Fox. They know no need to be too aggressive. Just take your time in these moments. And that's what they're doing. Patience is the key, and Grey Fox needs to realize that's what they like to do. They like to play it patiently, defensive, and tactically. Dizzy out, Elise flashes out, Hellf. Even Thrash being pulled out all the way towards the backside. They've got so much area confirmed in their hands. And Grey Fox, they're also going to get the plant down easily enough too. To get the plant down. And a lot of the scans as well being taken away by Coley. And nicely done. Venko and Coley popping off together. And then Techno was only able to reply back with one, but it's a little bit too late to reply back at this point. His position's compromised. And Techno is trying his best to fight back. It's a 1v3 and Techno is still going for it. Man's got nerves of steel to even try and think of going for it. And Techno is probably going to be exposed for so many of these angles. Thrash pulled out once again. Techno has got a big Thrash approaching him, and he's actually going to back away. Now it's time to save. Too much time has already been bought off, but Techno is still going for it. Interesting.
There's absolutely no chance for him
Because again, his team desperately needs a round. He would rather try and go in for a heroic play than to go back and save it. But at the same time, you know that yeah, that could have been the mature decision to go back and save that weaponry. But at least he was able to get that thrash used up again. But how did even Grey Fox find those picks, man? That's absolutely insane. Even though there's a Cypher on the opposite side. Helef has been struggling a lot. Even Disrupt is now finding some problems into getting those picks. And this map just seems to be a territory of Grey Fox with the way that they are approaching. Because again, look at that. A Halls push. Already having the control outside the A main. And yeah, Deathmaker is just getting a little too impatient. Might not want to push in through this wall.
I mean... Oh, he still finds the first contact, though. But not the connection.
They don't have
Hunter's
the Halls
Fury's
control. That's
available
the main
in the hands of
point.
Kohli. So, even they're going to try to rely on the back of that. And considering Venka as well with the Blainstorm, things are now starting to look quite different. Of course, True Rippers, they're looking a little bit underconfident, but still towards the sights. It's a stop. Met with resistance. This is the prime example, but at least the spike gets planted. And now it's a post-plant situation. Deathmaker retrieves a Vandal in his hands, which is quite crucial. 3 Sheriffs and a Vandal to face off against, while Grey Fox, they still have the weaponry advantage. Only Deathmaker's going to be that big threat. They just need to shut him down.
Flash.
Everything is going to be booked up onto Deathmaker. And Sayo now getting flashed out as well, all the way towards the backside. But Hoax has got his back. Hoax does it perfectly. Snatches the attention towards him and then grabs the player. Sayo as well in the front line towards the side is way too softened up. He gets that kill. And even the time's ticking away now. Sayo, he wants to shut down the man right here in his tracks, and Argue gets shut down. Grey Fox, they somehow squeezed this round away. Yeah, a lot of damage was dealt, even though the opponent was on the economy, but it's completely fine. Grey Fox, they have a lot of money left in the bank.
And full buy for the rest of this half with the amount of money they've got in the bank, as you mentioned. But yeah, I was about to say that Helef facing some problems, but he was able to hit some nutty shots onto a couple of those players playing in the middle of those pyramids. But at the end of the day, it was again a good clutch coming in from both Hoax as well as Sayo, making sure that they are having that advantage. And Venka has brought in the operator. Deathmaker versus Venka.
Oh. I mean, Venka, the crosser placement, I'm pretty sure, was on towards the double doors, but then Deathmaker was holding it off angle. Yeah. Deathmaker, yeah, here we go. Time to pop off with the op, but Sayo!
What a
Man,
shutdown.
he still goes for that dry peek against the op. And look at the amount of ultimates True Ripper has too. They've got a Wiper's Pit, Null Command, Neural Theft, and then you've also got the Hunter's Fury. Yeah. And just look at how disciplined True Rippers is playing too, right? Just playing completely laid back, letting the players of Grey Fox have that control, and one single Hunter's Fury is able to find a 2-piece.
That is again on the back of the information provided by his teammate. That fragment was perfect. They had to brute force their way through it. And then it was just Helef popping off. Comeback Kings, True Rippers. Indeed, that's what they are showing. And this is where we normally see the trouble to begin, right? Just one round by True Rippers, and then they slowly creep up one after the other. And that's all they look for. They've already mentioned they look for aim. Rather than anything major in terms of the stats or technicalities. They just want to focus on their mechanics.
Hold on, though. It might just be too optimistic. Oh, look at this aggressive push. Both up. Solid play.
Nice try.
Deathmaker this time shut down the man who was making the major difference in the previous round. Has to be taken down early enough. And Grey Fox, another chance to shut down the momentum that True Rippers built on the back of that round. Cypher
What a
Tripwire spotted out as
thrash.
well. RU is now getting pushed up, and RU still wants that duel on the back off Techno's hands. And Techno is now left all by himself in a 1v2 clutch. Now Techno has a chance to convert this clutch into a victory. But Big Man going for the plant. Techno has got his hands on the Viper's Pit. I don't think so he's going to be popping it in a 1v2. It would be sort of weird. Techno managing to squeeze in. He takes it down to a 1v1. No way! And now he
Nice!
also seals the deal. What am I watching? Grey Fox making rookie mistakes and not having the map awareness.
He was spotted. He was spotted by the player playing behind that pillar. He was literally spotted by Kohli. Where's the communication? Oh my goodness. Hawks was just not watching that angle. That is again Techno stepping up for that clutch. But it was given to him in a silver platter, let's be honest. The second one on Kohli, that was phenomenal. But again, as you mentioned, that was a rookie mistake. Grey Fox Esports now having the struggles. Okay.
I have the spike.
You can't call
Oh,
that
man.
a jumpy, can you? That was
I see the history repeating itself. Probably a 6-6 half. Yep.
Maybe.
I mean, as a caster, you're not supposed to be this brutal, but I'm going to say it. I mean, Grey Fox are choking some of the rounds that they're getting the advantage with, and this choke is really they might just not be able to win because of these chokes. It just cannot keep on happening over and over again. Once, it's fine. Twice, it's fine. But third and fourth, and in all the maps, then it's a concern.
Null command.
Good flash.
Null command
Goes
being
for the
popped
pop
up.
peek. But he's still Venka to come out on top and prevail on top of these duels. Venka's got a perfect cover fire. And now they're left in a 4-on-2. A big man advantage in the hands of Grey Fox. Nicely done. This is what you call systematic dismantle.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my goodness. That is brutal. Knifing up a man who's already down on his knees. Jeez. Whereas that was a good round coming in from Grey Fox Esports. Again, jumping on top in halls, realizing that yes, the operator was posted there and there were at least a couple of people out. They made sure to cut the noise for a few seconds, gain the space in mid, and then move forward with the pathing over towards the side, along with the Cosmic Divide, which eventually helped them because there was no sound cues going on either side. They got the plan down quickly and then went in for a quick post-plant position too. And they did not entirely leave the side, and that's what you would love to see from these teams. A couple of players playing on side, couple of them watching their backs from the main itself. And Grey Fox were able to do it. And overall, in that wraparound over from the mid, they were able to quickly take care of LF2. And once that has settled, it was only RU remaining. However, this one, a potential attempt for a trap play over in mid with a couple of utils being shown, heavy mid presence. Hooks will be able to confirm that there's nothing on the back of it. Full on save round.
True Rippers economy in shamble once again. As I mentioned, Grey Fox, the amount of bank they've got so far, it's pretty good. Even in the upcoming 2 rounds, they should be good enough. Wingman getting the plant down, which is really good too. But then a flank comes in. It's a wraparound from the back lines all the way from mid towards the main. And Grey Fox, they've got it on the lockdown too. You cannot trespass this entire area. And the players are still just trying to go for some of the burst fires. You should not go for the re-peek at all. And Adrian King does that exact same thing. There's a lot of spam that's coming in. Adrian King backs away, but his position is still noted, by the way. They know it's him. It's him here. And he still kills every single person.
That is a flashback of Adrian King from the previous game, wherein you saw him lining up 3 people and then shutting all of them down. That is exactly what happened. Grey Fox Esports are coming alive when it matters the most in the last map of Breeze. And True Rippers on the other side are just facing so much struggle.
This is amazing. This should the back goes there.
Get out of my way.
In terms of ultimates, yes, they've got the Viper Spit. I'm hoping for Techno to invest onto it. But they've got absolutely no contact over towards the B. He still does it. They can stack towards the A. That's a pop flash play comes in. Viper wall is still up. God! A shot!
I mean, trades. Both the Jets taken out of contention. Now both the teams, they need to play without the aggression. Once again, trades just happening back and forth on both the sides. It's a 3v3. The players need to back away. And what am I watching? Disrupt able to get that kill. What was Sayo doing? Adrian King finally now pops out from the back. Good shock dart. Shuts down Disrupt in the tracks. And now Techno with the Viper's Pit once again. He's still alive. He's moving in from the double doors through mid. And Techno,
who's gonna check it?
No clue exactly where the players are. Trey Fox, both the players trying to play together. It's better to play in tandem.
He's
Techno
dead.
slowly and steadily moving up, trying to clear every single angle from that site. As soon as Techno gets spotted, the confirmation is what the players of Grey Fox exactly needed. And with that jump spot, they get that. Grey Fox nicely done.
1-for-1 trade. And that is what you wanted to see in one of those previous rounds. 9 and 3. That's where the halves are being swapped.
I don't know what
And
I'm
almost
watching,
every
Goran.
single one of those rounds, we saw this full-fledged A execute.
Don't ask me.
And True Rippers were just not able to answer in for the retake. They tried to play it passive. They tried to play aggressive. But it's just Grey Fox all the way adjusting. And adapting.
Why do you think I have my cam off? Because I want to rest. I don't even, like,
for so long.
I'm just so tired.
Is those on-the-go adjustments. And they were utilizing that perfectly. But now since the half have been swapped, you know it's time for the pistol round again. And it's one of the most crucial pistol rounds for True Rippers. Rump of util. What was the double doors? KO knife went in there, but they've taken the full space in mid.
Oh my god, what am I watching? No one was
Legit,
watching
everyone is
mid
saying
from
that.
Grey Fox. Now, that is a big problem. But then Venka, what was that shot? I mean, we're seeing some of the mess ups, but then instantly we see the trades.
Bro, I have been face farming like this whole freaking game. The whole game.
Back it up instantly. Deathmaker
You have
is
like
taking
no
some serious
idea.
damage. And Coley
I
is
have been
repositioned all the way
legit
towards
on
the
my
side.
nerves.
Oh my god, he might just find the wraparound. He gets the first. And Coley, he moves in the back, but unfortunately the follow-up is not there. It's a 2v3. Argue is
like,
low.
I've been stressed, okay? I've legit been
hands.
stressed.
Grey Fox, some of the moments that we saw in this round.
At this point, I just want to eat
They should
food
have really
and just
not
go to
lost
sleep.
those duels. Especially off the rip when we saw that mid control from True Rippers. I'm not sure what Adrian King was doing in that spot.
Guys.
But here we go. Techno able to shut
Why
down
are we like
Hoax, and now
peeing
it's
so
all down
much?
to
He can
Sai with
literally
only
get a 1v
56
this,
HP.
that.
Can he win it? The answer is going to be yes.
No.
But the upcoming two
Okay,
players,
like-
yeah, they have got a lot of HP to back him up. They were probably going to try to play for the trades.
Why did even Hoax disrespect the Viper wall? That's the main question. They had a molly. And Sayo was about to use that molly as well. He just peeked it up front. Which eventually gave the opportunity to Aryu get that pick and move away. That's exactly what he did. But alright, True Rippers, needing that pistol round, were able to squeeze it out in some way or the other. With a good push directly towards the B. And it all started all the way back in mid. With their default setup, the knife went in towards
I just want
the
to eat
hall,
something
clearing the double
sweet.
doors. No one was up close. No one was playing
Just
up
want to
on
eat
top.
pastry.
And then took the entire space towards mid. For now, they're working
Oh
towards
my
the A.
god.
The ball goes up, late wall. No early rotation will be in place, and that's a very pacey execute.
They've already found the footing on the site. And as you mentioned, because of the wall as well, they're also able to get a lot of that proactive control. Every single player can scan, and Venka once again gets away with murder. Hoax's Classics needs to answer, but he's so chipped up with that shock dart. 50 HP taken away, Hoax quite low. Deathmaker as well, softened up. One single bullet on Deathmaker can actually seal the deal, and Hoax actually pops off. What am I watching? Grey Fox, if they convert this round, it's going to be insane. It's a 2v3, man advantage in the hands. And True Rippers,
then
even
the
though they have the
HP.
buys in the
That's the
hands,
thing
they
with
still
True
somehow
Rippers, they
messed
just
it up.
keep peeking out.
So
They
far, this has
just
been a
keep peeking out.
successful eco round from Grey Fox. And look at
Like
this double
every
peek.
round?
Oh, Grey Fox are playing this so perfectly. And now Deathmaker has only got 30 HP. This might just be too much to ask for, my friend.
Yeah, look.
Oh my
They just
God.
keep peeking out.
Thrifty pulled off. The
Even,
same thing happened in
like,
the first half.
they plant,
After the pistol
they
round,
still
it
keep
was
peeking out
Grey
instead
Fox
of
to win
playing
the
like...
Thrifty. And now once again, the same thing happens.
Well, honestly, it's not my problem anymore.
It's just Grey Fox Esports always on top.
I'm
in
just
those
tired.
50 rounds.
I'm
when
really
you
tired.
least expect them, they pop off like madmen. But that's exactly what they needed. And then the discipline coming in, they knew that they had the advantage. They went in for the grab will play to try and disrupt the aim, and then went for the double peek as well, realizing that this might actually be the case where person might go in for that fight, individual fight. Wenka has got the outlaw in his hands, and there's no shield on the other side. This will be a massive value for him. But unfortunately, he's playing down towards the double doors. Wooden doors, and over on top is where the push
I guess
is.
it's time for him to get an ace.
Run away, my man! And that's just getting the pick.
And also a gun retrieve, by the way.
Yep.
One gun in the hand, and look at this outlaw is just ready with the crosses trained. Went for one of the players to at least pop out of that spot, but they do realize, True Rippers do realize, extending from that same spot can also mean a pinch from BNA. So it's better to not just keep on extending forward. They're backing away perfectly. Look at Sayo. He might just be up for a lot of brawl. But he only gets one and backs away. Does not want to brawl it out against the opponent. At least the trade's now neutralized, right? Even Steven grounds for both the teams. And there's also Outlaw ready with its crosses train in the hands of Venka. And Sayo was just waiting for someone to burst out of that door.
30 seconds left.
But I don't think so we're going to be seeing that happen just yet. Venka, timing works against him. And now True Rippers once again with that move. There's going to be a lifeline that's being granted to them. Adrian King moving in through double doors. Can they clutch it back? That's my question. No, he catches the man off guard. Nicely done. It's still a 2v3. Grey Fox can get it back in their hands. But Adrian King is now the one to wake up from the sleep. Now it's a 1v2. Coley needs to realize Techno is low, down to 65 HP. 2 bullets with the Vandal can actually seal the deal. Only if this shock dart connects, things can be even more different.
Guys?
He's still going for the challenge. I'm not sure why.
I'm getting a heart
HP.
attack.
Time's running out of his hands. Time is off the essence for now. But
They just
Techno,
scared me so
he finds
much.
the perfect timing. It's a Thrifty being converted from True Rippers too. We're seeing some unbelievable rounds. Some mistakes being made, but then the adaptations there quickly enough. But why are those mistakes happening in the first place?
Mad outplays. I would still say that when they saw a heavy presence over up on top in halls, yeah, it was understandable that Sayo would eventually push towards the A main because, of course, he would otherwise be pinched in from multiple directions. Why was no one pushing in from the B side? It was entirely empty. No one decided to go in for the push. But as of now, again, we are seeing the adjustment from True Rippers. They made a lot of noise towards halls. They've already executed from A main. They are looking to move forward from the B. This is a retake Viper wall, but I'm not quite sure how well is it going to work out because that's again going in the entry. Deathmaker gets the first one. Does not matter if in case that there was a nebula or a gravel under his feet.
Okay. Yeah, now Grey Fox are just going to get dominated through as expected. True Rippers for them. It's a mow down on the opponents. A flawless round. The round started and it ended instantly. True Rippers, exactly what they need. Somewhere down line, they have almost stopped the momentum of Grey Fox.
We can do this all day. Yeah, they've been doing this all day long. And I mean that literally. In terms of the ultimates, Sayo one away from the Viper's Pit. Techno already has it. Deathmaker one away from the Bladestorm as well. Are you one away from Neural?
What just happened? Why is it loading? अरे इतना ऐड आ रहा है भाई
And everyone from True Rippers, this time playing in default, spread out. It's a 1-2-2 setup.
Aram se
Oh
techno.
my god, what am I watching?
Never mention it.
Never mention it.
Both
Let's
of the
say Venka was
players.
able to dash away.
Yeah, both of the players just whiffing rough. Techno. He's got a lot of economy in his hands. And now here we go. Once again, a quick burst towards the same site. They have been doing this over
What
and
a
over again
flash.
towards B. And yeah, really good flash too on the back of that. Helif moves up. But then Coley's there trying his best to make sure that the opponents are going to meet with a lot of resistance. Adrian King is right around the corner too, is around the box. Techno is way too low. Deathmaker there in the back to provide the backup.
Okay.
And Deathmaker to close it off. A comeback is here.
Straightforward. Yeah, that's a straightforward execute from B main, and it eventually led to the people who are anchoring on the side to fall down. I mean, that's the thing, right? I mean, the couple of players, if they're playing on towards the side and there's no major rotation available, there's no map control for Grey Fox. I'll be honest. True Rippers have been working so perfectly in unison that they're denying every single position to Grey Fox Esports. They don't have the control of A main. They showed the presence in mid and then moved towards the B. That was the game plan from the starting. Snakebite Shock Dart combination to punish anyone who might be pushing up aggressively. Recon as well to showing a major presence. But the spike is over towards the B to punish anyone who would want to try and push that area. True Rippers are cooking hard.
They are. I mean, look at the map presence, right? As you mentioned, they're just spread out all across the board, trying to showcase their presence everywhere on the map, keeping the opponents guessing. But now they've left Techno all by himself towards the A site, and they're also almost pulling out the rotation towards B. But what are we seeing? The players are now starting to stack up towards mid. Probably it's going to be a mid to A take. They have pulled out the rotation towards B, by the way. And yeah, now this is also going to give their position away. It's time to move up inside of the A site, and that's what they do. Slowly and steadily now starting to step in towards the side as well. There's no one there to resist this control. And for True Rippers, it's going to be an easy stroll in a summer's day.
30 seconds
There's no KO lineups coming into play, but even after that, you could see Disrupt is doing his job. Techno getting the head off. Venka's skill is the one that I'm pretty intrigued about, but Disrupt crosshair is trained perfectly for that.
Yeah, no. I don't have a lot of hopes from Grey Fox in this round itself, considering they were on an eco. But the upcoming round, Grey Fox needs to take it to the 11th, because True Ripper's on the 8th. And if they lose the upcoming round as well, then once again, back to square zero, back to ground zero. All the hard work Grey Fox showcased in the initial phases has been completely taken away, and Grey Fox on the defense are getting countered hard.
Agreed. 100%. And they're just not being able to read onto what the game plan is from True Rippers, because I'll be saying it time and time again. The map space that True Rippers are taking, Grey Fox have got no idea where the hit is coming. True Rippers are getting such a free side, or maybe a side with a maximum of 2 players. You're not going to stop a site hit if in case that there are just a couple of players out on site. So Grey Fox would need to make a play, and that to a proactive one. Try to take at least some space on the map. They tried in one of the rounds that was taking the space in mid. They got the idea that the hit would be towards the B. But in almost every other round, it's just True Rippers having the free reign, free control. It's like Grey Fox are letting them roam wherever they really want to. And True Rippers are taking that with open arms. That's literally the only problem in the defense of Grey Fox Esports. They did a phenomenal job on the attack, but that is not going to cut it. Full house.
Oh, I
on the
like that
ultimate
camera
of-
work. Zooming in
The
onto that
ultimates.
LED and then showcasing the game screen. The transition could have been smoother, but hey, we take those.
Nice try. NT.
I mean, so far, that's what True Rippers have been saying to Grey Fox. After Grey Fox, they did so much hard work in the initial phases. And now here we go.
Again.
Time to breach in towards the side once again. Where is the resistance? Why are we not seeing any type of counter utilities from Grey Fox to try and stop them in their tracks? Look at the Gecko. He has every single utility still available in his pockets. And Hulk still goes for the dry peaks, and then he pays the price for it. Venka, he's got the operator in the hands. I highly doubt we're probably going to be seeing any type of peaks from the opponents. Grey Fox, they're completely trapped. It's down 4. Hunter's Fury finds so much value, and it's a flawless round. True Rippers, yeah, now they're just going to start to rip apart the opponents. We did not see any type of utility being utilized from them.
It's like Grey Fox have ran out of gas before True Rippers did.
Yeah.
That is so surprising to see because, as you mentioned, dry peaks, no resistance. All right, I understand. They might want to play in for a retake. It was honestly a flawless execution coming in from True Rippers. Getting the utilities on time, Viper Ball was up with the Chaos Knife as well, scanning out the area. They got the information that there was absolutely no one on the side on the back of the Owl Drone as well. And then invested onto the Viper's Pit. But finally, we are seeing Grey Fox making a proactive play on at least mid. But,
oh my
True Rippers are just
god.
ready for it.
This man is playing aim laps. There's no way he's playing Valorant right now. It's not the first time he's done this. It's not the first time he's done this. Even on the map of Split, he did the same thing, and now he's doing the same thing here too. Just clicking on heads.
Yep.
I mean, you talk about Deathmaker not being able to get in his groove. Well, there you go. A couple of headshots, bring him back in the game. There we go. Too quick. 10-9 is the scoreline, and as I mentioned, yeah, after losing that previous round, all the hard work down the train, True Rippers, yeah, they're really not leaving a lot of room for error for the opponents to capitalize on. Yeah, Grey Fox now finally trying to utilize some of the utility kits that they have left over. How do you not check the back lines? They knew Aryu was right there. If Aryu would have gotten 1 kill, it was done for. And Helif with the spam just finds the value, but then Sayo replies back. 2K, do they swing back in the game? That's my question. Sayo pops out of that poison cloud. Information noted. Disrupt knows exactly where Sayo is, but he's taken down.
Sayo couldn't do anything in that situation, and True Rippers yet again understanding that it's an eco round, and in one of the previous one, Grey Fox played in mid. They were just super ready for that play and got the perfect shutdown in such a long range fight.
Oh, I'm
True
sorry.
Rippers are beating Grey Fox
I'm
like
not reading
a
chat. I was
pro.
laying in bed.
And if in case they win this one, this is going to be a Cinderella run. 3 ultimates available. The Thrash.
I'm just tired. I'm not even looking at it right now. I'm not looking at the stream because I haven't been looking at the stream. I'm not looking at it. That's why we are winning, I guess. So I'm not even looking at it.
Sounded pretty confident.
I'm legit like looking at my phone.
But hold on, if Wenka starts making play like that, and he's also grabbing all
Look,
the attention.
I started looking and look at them.
Okay, Grey Fox.
So I'm not looking.
Run over. They just swing back to life. True Rippers. Did they just get a reality check? Deathmaker's down to 70 HP, but I guess True Rippers still, they do not really have that big of a sign to worry about because they're not that far away in the scoreline. Still 3-5, but in the upcoming round, True Rippers, they should not have that much of a struggle. Deathmaker spots him out. What a quick reaction that was. Adrian King to pop off like he does. He needs
You know
to
what?
be the
Today
clutch
is
meister.
McDonald's day.
Deathmaker is one of those players that is
I
starting
am
to feel
sad.
himself once again. He's feeling quite
I
warmed
would rather
up.
have
He's woken
McDonald's
up
right
from the
now.
ashes. And slowly and steadily, they've also got the site control. Every single player from Grey Fox is ready to play this retake. They're just playing pushback. They're letting the players of True Rippers have the site, but this might just be a big problem. This might just be a questionable play from them. Deathmaker pushes up slowly and steadily. If he wins this duel, it's a big problem, but no. Hulk shuts him down. Deathmaker did not need to do that.
I really feel that he actually needed to. Because again, he's down in numbers. You need to make a proactive play to equalize the odds.
Yeah, but
And
the HP,
again,
man. You need to consider the HP too.
Can't do anything about that. That's the whole point. I still feel I still feel that that was a pretty good play because he needed to make that happen on the back of what Venka did out here in the open along with Adrian King. That was a phenomenal play from Grey Fox. And let's directly come back to the starting point, right? I've been mentioning take the map space, and this time they did that. Took on the space in elbow, went in for a massive shutdown in towards the B main itself, and True Rippers have now got to adjust.
Cosmic Divide available. Grey Fox. This can help them in the retake a lot, by the way. They can cut off the sound completely.
Yes. Heavy mid presence.
Deathmaker. Once again, pushing up mid. Oh, and Grey Fox. Initiating that fight, but unfortunately, just a couple of connections. That's it. Thrash used as well. No value found on the back of that. So the Thrash is completely down the drain. And then Grey Fox. Once again, it's time to move. I mean, they have taken some proactive control. I like the setup as well. It's a double peek pretty much. The man underneath and above, they had a double peek setup. But then True Rippers, they countered that with a double peek of their own. 3v4, man advantage in the hands of True Rippers. And this is looking quite solid for them, but then Coley brings things back.
Guys, please
Shock
let
dart in the front lines towards the site to deal a lot of
everyone
damage
know
on the
that I'm
player
not
right
looking
there.
at chat. I'm not looking at the
Then the
match.
suppression comes through. No
Because
command is there, so
when
none
I'm
of the
not
players
looking
of
at
Grey
it,
Fox can use their
TR
abilities.
is winning. So I would rather not look
Now
at
it's
it.
time to play
And
the
this is a
post
very
play.
common
Yep,
thing that
True
I do.
Rippers.
When
Didn't
things
plant
get
down,
very
it's still
heated up,
falling
I
back
don't
to
look at the
post play.
game. Because like, it is really stressful.
This is perfection. They're
Because you know,
playing
last
pretty
time when
disciplined.
conversions
They've also
qualify
got
वाला
snake
चल रहा था
bites
तो
to
उस
play
time
for
पे भी I
post
was
plan
not
as well.
looking at
And
the game
look
because
at
it
what
was
is
stressful.
Techno trying to do. Techno is wrapping up all the way from the mid, and he finds the kill.
Holy,
oh my god, this was way
I
too
just saw
close
the
to call.
score. Oh my god.
The lineup was a little
I'm
bit
gonna look at
off. There
the.
was space over on towards the left side of the spike.
I'm gonna look at the
And
order.
yes, the Techno wanted to go
What
in
I'm
for a
gonna get.
wraparound, but my goodness, Kohli on that Sova dismantled everyone out in the main. And it was all thanks to the snake bite that was put up. Everyone was getting caught in that vulnerability. Grey Fox Esports, finally, they realized that taking that map space was important. And once they
Oh
started
my
doing
God.
that, they're finally popping back up. But it's time for True Rippers to understand that now their one-dimensional executes are just not going to pay off.
I have a question to the viewers. Do let us know your predictions. Do you guys think is
Bro,
it Jojo or not?
I am not looking at the game. I'm literally saying I'm not looking
What
at
do you think,
it.
Scared? Is it Jover?
I don't think so.
You know what? I'm gonna look at the chat
It's
from
not
my
going to be
phone.
Jover.
I'm not gonna look at the stream. I'm just gonna look
I
at the chat.
personally believe we might see an overtime.
Okay, don't talk.
At this
ठीक है
point,
भाई.
just show us.
Fine, I'm scrolling through reels.
You want to see the overtime? You know what? Flip it.
Huh?
I want to see the overtime too.
There we go. Adrian King has the Cosmic Divide available. 2 off Helef from his own Hunter's Fury. 1 off Techno from Viper's Pit. RU 1 off from Neural Theft. They could play in for the Orbs. But again, a slow approach. Spread out 1, 2, and 2. Same default that we've been seeing. Mid control established. RU is opping?
It's weird to see. Are you on the op? And True Rippers, yeah, right now, they just want to establish whatever they can. They just want to take it to the OT. They're not that far behind, man. Only 2 rounds needed. And if they actually do win this round, it's also going to be a confidence breaker. Venka's ready on the entrance with the op. He needs to be posted right there. But there's going to be a reroute to the A side because the spike is right on the back of Disrupt. And yeah, you finally see the rotations being called out as well. It's going to be a mid-hit too. You see the Viper's wall
What a
just
deep
cutting
wall.
off the entire backside from Yellow. And it's going to be a quick burst. Deathmaker and his friend Techno moving in together. While there's a couple of players just trapped on towards the site, the flashes to back it off as well. Hoax has got nothing to do. They need to back away, and that's what he does. But he still gets away with 1 kill. But then an instant retaliation from DM. Shuts down Hoax. Once again, the site control taken away. True Rippers What am I watching? Deathmaker, some of these fights, some of the duels that he's able to convert. It's unreal. And now pulls out the Blade Storm. We know from here, it's just going to be the overheat moment. But hopefully he does not get caught with that. Yeah, taken down way too low. The man
Okay,
softened up
shot.
39 HP. But then RU shuts down another one. Coley able to reply back with one more. It's still a 3v2. Man advantage in the hands of TR. And Grey Fox,
Saving.
they're still trying to go for it.
No.
Techno is towards mid. And Techno showcasing a lot of patience. He finds the perfect timing. Techno shutting down the man in the front. And now it's all down to Coley. And Coley's going to go for the save because he's got no other choice. He's wasted too much time already.
Oh
And
my
Techno,
God.
what's that shot? Disgusting. Well, I guess it's not Jower yet.
It is True Rippers yet showing the embers of life. I love that very deep Viper ball. Because again, it either gives you the choice to try and fight on the site itself, or maybe just play all the way far back and give up on that full control. There were just two players standing on site, and I love that knife too. Hoax was not able to utilize any of those utilities. And he had to force that situation. Though the second peak, I still am not quite confident as to why he went in for that. That might have been a mistake. But at the end of the day, nothing taken away from True Rippers in that one engagement. Are you playing in from the long, making sure that his operator is finding the value? And it definitely did. Techno's mid-lurk have been a problem. Grey Fox need to take the map space. Same issue yet again. This time around, playing in with patience. All 10 players in the lobby.
Oh,
and
man.
you missed that shot.
How
That's unfortunate.
often do you see a Cypher play an op lurking around, by the way?
Huh.
It is a combination
Maybe.
that you would see 1 in a million years. And right now we're seeing that in front of us.
Alfire does it. That's the Fnatic shenanigans.
I mean, honestly, I know there's going to be a lot of people saying
Okay.
that that's not a good move, but I would say that's a Giga Chad move right there. I mean, thinking out of the box, doing something out of the box. Hunter's
Oh
Fury
my
pulled out.
God.
Once again, trying to burst
That's
on towards the
another
site.
one.
Hunter's Fury dishing out a lot of damage. Hoax throwing the mosh pit out too. It's a lot of util dump on the board, to be honest. But then we've
Viper's
also
Pit.
seen that retake. Cosmic Divide. Viper's Pit being invested in that round as well. Wenka able to get away. One onto Hell F. It's a 2v3.
How
Grey
are they
Fox with the man
winning it?
advantage. Techno. Oh my god, the only man left over. Techno needs to pull off something crazy. And it's going to be Grey Fox, ladies and gentlemen.
sad.
The Split 1 winners of the 2024 Valorant Challenger Series.
I
South
just
Asia.
saw it in my peripheral. It's okay.
It took
Nice try, bhai.
everything in their tank to try and cross that line. But what a crazy match and what a crazy series.
I was not looking.
The entire game being decided by just one specific
This
round.
was hard, bro.
Every single
I don't know, bro. Like, this has been going on for like,
But at the end of the day,
since the
finally
game
the retake
started.
towards the A worked out when they all just decided to go for a flood.
Why didn't Ransom message me? I was thinking he'll message me.
In that situation, the second spam on Sova, that was mind-boggling. It was the Vipers
It's okay, bro. It's okay.
phenomenal run
Next
from Slippers, and
split
what
2,
a
we'll get it.
resilience being
We'll get
shown
it
by
in
the
split
men
2.
red.
It's
They
okay, bro.
wanted a
It's
good
okay.
game, man. You cannot have a better game than this.
It would have been
Really
tough
took
anyway,
it till
honestly,
the end.
to win against them.
Gave a tough fight to the players of Grey Fox, but in the end, it was Grey Fox to prevail. That comeback that we saw, 9-3 curse almost coming true. We almost could have seen the OT as well. But I'm not gonna lie, it all came down to that Cosmic Divide right there. The Cosmic Divide completely cut off that post-plant scenario, and that sort of enabled the players of Grey Fox to go for the retake too.
It's kind of heartbreaking, but it's okay.
What a series it was, ladies and gentlemen. But finally, we have our champions, Grey Fox Esports. It has been an amazing evening. मजा आया कि नहीं?
मजा आया देखने में और
And of course, True Rippers, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for our run-ups as well. They played very well, a tough fight today.
What was the score?
आज finals खेला lower bracket का. and now in the finals took it down to the wire.
Bro, इसका mic on तो करो.
लेकिन finally it is the moment जिसका हमारे players इंतजार कर रहे थे. Grey Fox के जितने
11-13. कोई ना.
to gratify the players of Grey Fox, I would like to invite the co-founder and CEO of Nordwind Gaming, Mr. Gautam Brick, on stage. And of course, Grey Fox winners,
Bruh.
guys. It is
Award ceremony के लिए तुम. I mean, I don't want to say anything. My own friends are like this, so
Can
it's
we
okay.
have what these players rightfully deserve and what is theirs now? भाई तालियां क्यों रुक गई?
चिल्ला क्यों रहे हो भाई माइक पे? Everyone is like so sweaty. I feel so bad.
Take a bow, lad.
Honestly, this was very unfair.
Can we have the
Okay, bye. Bye, Gorang. Thanks for hopping on. 7 लोग हैं भाई यहाँ पे तो स्टेज पे.
Here they are, the champions of OMEN Valorant Challenger South Asia, Grey Fox Esports! Of course, the big check.
All go proceed. Yeah, tried their best. Yes, I know they tried their best. But I feel like it's just unfair, bro. You can't just make players play from 10 a.m. and then expect them to play well. Like that is just so weird. But it's okay, like it's not a bad thing.
Thank you, Mr. Brick. Right. Boys, before you leave, a quick word. Venka, starting off with you. How does it feel now?
Feels great. I've never
They're getting
and like
15. I mean, taxes में तो कट ही जाएगा.
first one with some amazing teammates, and here we are.
I'm pretty sure TR is gonna do some next level tryhard this next time.
मर चुके हैं. Gave us all a scare, man.
I mean, they played well. It was a good series. बहुत close था. But unfortunately for them, I have the best Indians in my team and I have the best imports in my team as well. So we are definitely going to win it. And we won it.
Kohli, the last time we saw
Vibhor is like, मैं तो बैठे बैठे ही medal लेके जा रहा हूँ.
You're still on that rise, but the star grows.
It's always unfair for lower bracket players. It's fine, bro. Like, what can you do? That's why I'm scared to participate in Game Changers. It's gonna be so unfair if I end up in the loser bracket.
First experience with this team, how does it feel?
It feels nice to win our first tournament. Yeah, it feels good.
What about you? How are you feeling? I mean, recently formed, a lot of time skipped on practice, I guess, because did not have enough time to practice, but still winning the trophy.
Yeah, I'm feeling great because we relieved the trophy. Yeah, that's it.
Before I'll come to you in a bit, Hika आपसे बात करनी है. We saw
Over high की तो कोई कोई बात नहीं भाई. Take me in as tech support. अरे what? I'm like so hungry, bro.
I didn't do much. I was just filling God's big shoes. That's all.
अरे यार.
You must have been sharing your experience with the players, helping them keep calm under pressure. How do you feel about these boys now?
I mean, everybody has been working very hard, including.
It's been tough. It's been tough for sure.
So everybody deserves it.
To watch them lose.
To be part of this
Really.
I think ऐसी moments में you have been in the past a lot कि बिल्कुल OT जा रहा है match. You're on the last game, the last wire, and handling this pressure is not easy. So, few words of motivation for these players again.
I mean, they don't need any motivation.
But Blinkit वाले 30.
Exactly, ladies and gentlemen.
I guess ransom will be free finally for a bit. No, I don't think so.
we're gonna call it a day. You guys have
He's
been a lovely
gonna...
audience. A huge cheer for all of you as well. Thank you so much. See you at the next one.
क्या रनर-अप्स का नहीं है क्या? They're waiting here, so of course. Why is not Ransom not here? What happened? इनके तो सारे लोग आ रखे हैं, Ransom क्यों नहीं आया? छुआ है क्या? He didn't message me also. Wait. तो इतने ऐड है bro. Next time I'm gonna use my premium account. Yeah, they didn't get it, I think. Yeah, हो गया event. Yep, it's done. Poor tier को कुछ तो appreciate करो. कोई ना यार, छोड़ो. क्या फर्क पड़ता है? टीआर जीती तो ये ग्रेफॉक्स का भी यही होता है ना. यार मैं सोच रही हूँ what should I eat? I am telling you, they lost because Ransom did not smile on stream. First game इतना बढ़िया गया इनका. When he smiled, they started winning. They won 2-0. Then next game also he was smiling 2-0. Now I don't know what happened in this game. He's not fucking smiling only when I'm telling him कि भाई होता है, like people's perception changes and नजर नहीं, like नजर का भी scene होता है भाई. And I'm superstitious, bro. If it works, and if it works twice, then shouldn't it work for the third time also? Don't you think? I mean, positivity, yeah, but if it jinx, it's not even about jinx, यार. वो मैनेजर पे डिपेंड करता है तुम कैसे दिखाते हो. अरे पूरे टाइम रीलोड पे क्यों चला जाता है यार? What the fuck is this? छोड़ो भाई. I'm tired now. I'm thinking, what should I eat? Should I eat those Korean noodles? But yesterday only I had Maggie, so I don't want to. But the noodle quality is so good, bro. Yeah, you should take rest. Yeah, get butter chicken. No, I don't like butter chicken that much. It's not good everywhere. Getting butter chicken. Oh, nice. I don't like butter chicken. Not from every place. And Bangalore's food is genuinely ass. It's so bad. It's legit so bad. I'm not kidding. मतलब इतना disappointing है ना बैंगलोर का खाना. You won't believe it. Damn, this was so long. Such a long stream. इससे ज़्यादा लंबी streams करी है मैंने, but YouTube पे सबसे first time such a long stream. Pretty good. Good stream. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go sleep probably. बाद में देखते हैं. I'll probably eat something later. Anyway, I missed it. It's okay. You didn't miss much. Okay, I'm gonna go. Good night, guys. कल मिलते हैं. Bye. Actually, wait. Okay. Bye bye.